What you gonna do with the young kid with the big 4-5? And you know him gonna shoot at you, shoot at you. You better run and hide, better for the shot at them find you, them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when they you them find the truth, them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do.
What you gonna do?
With the young killy with the big 4-5, and you know him gonna shoot at you, shoot at you. You better run and hide, better for the shot and them find you, them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when you them find the truth. What you gonna do?
What's the lion to a dragon? Don't make me open fire with this cannon. Are you going to Zion or Johanna? Jeez. On your CV, just put liar as a talent, lord of the fraud. You ain't idle, you're gammon. You ain't hustled Nathan on these troubled pavements. Undercover brother got the fragrance of an agent. Scuffing enough pain. The game you play is dangerous. You never had to activate a stainless. Ever. I just hear a snake is. You switch faces and shapeshift. Generating fame from estate kids. And one day you have to pay for that fake shit. Man, I catch a rocket from a spaceship. Silly Billy, no, my kitties keep it drilly in this gritty city. As a kiddie, I was little. Can't take bad man for pretty Ricky. Major never dibby made the kitties give me Lizzie. Cause Vicky was a hickey on an itty bitty tears. But shit is sticky, kids get hit in bricky with a blicky. It's like somebody's praying for this pitney. Hey. Get it.
What you gonna do?
Do what you have to do.
You better run and hide, better for the shot at them find you, them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when you them find the truth, them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do.
What you gonna do? What you have to do?
Killy with the big 4-5, and you know him gonna shoot at you,
Shoot at you.
You better run and hide, better for the shot at them find you,
Them find you.
Tell me what you gonna do when you them
Find the truth.
What you gonna do?
What's the lion to a dragon? Don't make me open fire with this cannon. Are you going to Zion or Johanna? Jeez. On your CV, just put liar as a talent, lord of the fraud. You ain't idle, you're gammon. You ain't hustled Nathan on these troubled pavements. Undercover brother got the fragrance of an agent. Scuffing enough pain. The game you play is dangerous. You never had to activate a stainless. I just hear a snake is. You switch faces and shake with, generating pain from estate kids. And one day you have to pay for that fake shit. Man, I catch a rocket from a spaceship. Silly Billy, no, my killies keep it drilly in his. One last time, what was said? Happy New Day. Big up yourself. Wednesday, the 2nd of February. Big up, man. Big up. Gilly. Hey, Kitty, I'm shoot at you. You better run and hide, them find you.
Tell me what you gonna do when you them
Find the truth. Find the truth.
Tell me
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Big 4-5. Shoot at you. You better run and hide. Them find you. Tell me what you gonna do. Find the truth.
What you gonna do?
What's the lion to a dragon? Don't make me open fire with this cannon. Are you going to Zion or Johanna? On the CV, just prep. Liar as a talent, lord of fraud. You ain't idle, you're gammon. You ain't hustled Nathan on these troubled pavements. Undercover brother got the fragrance of an agent. Scuffing enough pain. The game you play is dangerous. You never had to activate a stainless. Ever. I just hear a snake is. You switch switch faces and shape shift. Generating fame from estate kids. And one day you have to pay for that fake shit. Man, I catch a rocket from a spaceship. Silly Billy, no my kitties keep it drilly in this gritty city. As a kiddie, I was litty. Can't take Batman from Pretty Ricky. Major never did behave the kitties keep me lazy. Cause Vicky wants a hickey on a biggie titty. But shit is sticky, kids get hit in bricky with a blicky. I hope somebody's praying for these picnics. And how we gonna change shit is a mystery.
What you gonna do? With the young kids, with the big 4-5, and you know I'm gonna shoot at you. You better run and hide. For the shot that them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when you them find the truth. Them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do.
What you gonna do?
Kitty with the
Big 4-5.
you know I'm gonna
Shoot at you. You better run and hide.
for the shot that
Them find you.
Tell me what you gonna do when you them find the truth. What you gonna do?
Young kiddies stay medicine. And they ain't listening for anything. Okay, if it ain't ching, ka-ching, or a route to find the things that you ain't saying anything. No games, no quits, they want everything. Don't care about anything. One thing that you can guarantee is that they're really selling things. Gotta get rid of their evidence. Keep up with the map and dodge intelligence. There's nothing you can tell them cause they know about the roads. Nothing comes free and that's how it goes. Shit happens, gotta switch clothes. Gotta watch the roads, cause it takes so long. You learn to give thanks to what you're given. When you came up and no living with that bandana vision. Serving kitties, we were driven. I don't wanna see the youth men in my position. I come from where the badness dwell. Them boy pussy dog, I know that smell. Anytime I ride my shell, if I can tell them anything, you probably know thyself.
What you gonna do? With the young kitty, with the big 4-5, you know I'm gonna shoot at you. You better run and hide. For the shot that them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when you them find the truth. Them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do.
What you gonna do?
With the young kitty, with the big 4-5, and you know I'm gonna
shoot at you.
You better
Run and hide.
for the shot that
Them find you.
Tell me what you gonna do when you them find the truth. What you gonna do?
Big up everyone in the Ross Clap building, man. You're done now. It's your boy JEDI for JEDI Online, Trilluminati Live, REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. If you don't like me, suck him out with a straw. Hear me? Big up the whole family, man. Happy new day. Wishing you all the positivity and abundance, all the progression and constructiveness that life has to offer you, man. Like, truly. Do you know what I mean? We're in with a new day. It's the 2nd of February. You know, the tickets for the Venom and Carnage live are about to go on sale. Please do not be the last person to get involved in this. This is going to be an epic day, night, evening. Yeah, this is going to be sick. So 5th of March, keep your diaries open. I'll be dropping the link throughout the day. Don't forget, please go and check out VXC, the mixtape, on all digital platforms. You know, support the thing. You know, check out the tunes, them. You know, buy a song. Support any way you can, man. Get these views up. Get the plays up. Just remind you what the project looks like. You know. So, yeah. Yeah. So the launch party for this is going to be on March the 5th. Obviously, it's out now, isn't it? But yeah, March the 5th, we're going to have the launch listing party. So we're going to play some songs, a few performances. We've got some special guests coming up. We got Logic. We got the People's Army. We got Magical and Watusi. We got Getty. We got Chevelle Anderson. We got Leon Flames and more. More to be confirmed. So it's going to be a jam-packed night full of music. Obviously, music by our very own DJ Raja Ray. You know, we like to keep it family biz. It's going to be sick. Hopefully, we're going to see all the Trill ones down there. It's going to be mad. And we got after party after that as well. So, you know what I mean? Put on your comfortable shoes and don't bring no one that needs dropping home. Don't bring no one that needs dropping home. Why we are party. We are party. Let me. Yeah. So yeah, I hope everyone's good, man. Like up the show. Let me know the number of your like in the chat, and please jump on, man. Jump on. Let me make my coffee and shit, man. Breakfast time. Yo, Jada, get out the kitchen. My life story shocking like electrocution. Shattered my illusions, had me moving gruesome. A one-man crime wave with permanent exclusion. The judge with my file said this murder is a nuisance. I spent my teens in young offenders institution. Left man snoozing with multiple contusions. I moved my food and fireballs like a dukin. Get dropped if you screw like a tune out of Houston. Give a tip for this thinking it's normal. I slip through a portal. Too much drip for these mortals. My attitude stinks and it's awful. They say I'm too forceful and unlawful. Unruly. The man that's unruly. We know is that the man them have to eat fucking rules. I wear my heart on my word, on my balls, on my sleeve, cause I live by every word I breathe. I'm boozy. Eyes wide, they can't fool me. Large up, mum, she gave the best upbringing. Poppy had us out in overtime slinging like how am I supposed to reach my yard? The life I'm from where? Are you down to ride? It's a city question. Me and my kiddies repping every nearly second. The young ones really stepping with them city weapons. Them not even a preference, believed in heaven. Shots from the back 11 have the leading legends. I ain't seen the most high, but I perceive his essence. Did my soul choose this road cause I need this lesson? I get lost in my thoughts asking deeper questions. I didn't even do it for the bling. I just brought that bread home to show mum she raised winners out in these might skinners. I did mud for the dinners. I sold product that gave these kitty shivers. I'm from where the youths learn to bust early. Things are so consistently scummy. They trustworthy. Where friends abuse trust move the dirtiest. And your right hand man will do the dirtiest. No heroes or no role models. I came up round scumbags and brumans. Where my love for this money I've got to them cause our vibes can't get along. White pussy dog, I feel it in my skeleton. They talk real but never real when it matters. They only bad to the camera. Hey. Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you have 10,000 followers.
When I hit the street like this, people just stare at me like, yo, this brother must be nuts. I'm just like, this is my bopping on road face. Man. Oh, we have my morning co-pilot dead there. Walk on. What you saying?
Also, that was a approach me and ask me for the time face if I ever saw one. Oh yeah, proper approachable. I'll be like, excuse me, sir. Do you have the time, please?
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir. Hello, sir. Do you not fucking got time?
You and Sash proper struggle with deep voices. I noticed that.
What do you mean? My voice gets proper deep. You know, pause. Hang on. There's a war on the rail. There's a war on the rail. On the rail. There's a war on the motherfucking rail. I think that was pretty deep. Jedi. Hello? Hello? Did I not win? Please do some talking. There's a war on the rail. I can't hear you, you know.
I said, find me a proper human. Find me a proper human.
War on the rail.
Listen, get
There's
lost.
a war on the rail.
Sash, you have to... No. A bit
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
Listen, your
Whoa,
voices
did you
will
hear
never
that
be
one?
as deep as mine. Okay, it will never be as
As
deep
deep
as
as
mine.
your what?
Go on,
Zulu?
go on,
Zulu,
Zulu.
can you even be deep?
Listen.
Oh my God, pause.
Nah, listen, yeah, your voice is never gonna be as deep as mine. Because you see I'm talking right now. You see I'm talking right now, yeah. This is my actual voice. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is my actual voice, bro.
Oh, God.
Like, you can't talk like me, bro.
He didn't even wake up in it.
You can't.
There's women in the chat whose pants are down by their ankles right now.
Oi. Who's in the chats? Who's in the chats? Quick, find a woman in the chat. Who's that?
I'm not. I'm here. Me and Sasha here.
I only see Sash. So wait, I only see Sash.
What? Now? What are you on about? Well, yeah, stop it. Me and Sasha on the panel.
No,
I
you said
can
there's women
see-
in the chats, and there's only Sash and Sneaks there.
Shit.
Yeah.
No.
I'm on the
Chefs
one.
is there. MJ is there. Who else?
Where's
Sorry,
MJ?
sisters. She's right at the top there. Like,
That was you two. You fucked yourself up.
nah, mate.
There's a war on the rail.
On the road.
Why do you sound like you're in pain? There was no pain in my voice. Weren't like I'm not dying.
Wait, okay, let me try again. Wait. There's a war on the rail.
Sash, you know, to produce this sound,
Sounded
you have to
bumpy.
like get, you know, put your chin down so all you,
I've got my chin on my
all the
chin
chins
already.
appear. Yeah,
It
like,
is.
It sounded a bit lumpy, like cellulite, you know.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you trying to say got cellulite in my throat, Zulu?
Yeah, are you trying to say
It sounded a bit lumpy.
cellulite on it?
Yeah, you got lumpy vocal cords.
Yeah, the
So
cellulite is preventing your balls from dropping, Zulu. Do not fuck with me today.
Whoa!
Wow.
man.
Wow.
Man.
Really, Sash?
Yeah.
Really? You do that to me?
Oh, my throat's hurting. Pause. No, I won't do that to you, Zulu. I won't allow you.
I mean,
I
if you
allow
want-
you.
I mean, if you want to. Yeah.
Shut the
There's a woman in the chat. Quick, do your voice again, Zulu. See what happens. Let's see what the reaction is.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You mean you mean my natural voice, Sneeze?
Yeah, your natural extra testosterone, as you say.
Extra testicle voice.
I don't say testosterone. I don't say testosterone. That's a lie. That's a lie. I've never said that. I've never said that.
Man, is that a new thing?
How are you gonna lie like that, Sneeze? How are you gonna lie like that?
Guys in the chat, please
What the
tell
hell?
me, yeah, if you've heard Zulu say testosterone, please
I've
do
never
not
said
lie.
that. That's a lie. That's a lie. From
Bro,
Kettlebell.
you say
I've never
you,
said that.
You pronounce
Testicle
words
ring.
how you want to
Testicle
pronounce
ring.
them, you know. There's some others. You've got some proper humdingers, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I do love it.
Like what?
Testosterone. Oh, mate, I point it out all the time whenever you say something.
Is test. Sorry. Is.
Zulu, say it, please.
Nah, I can't say. Yeah, you're right. I say it like that. But how are you supposed to say it? How are you supposed to say it?
Testosterone.
Testosterone.
Ah, Zulu man, we love you.
Testosterone. Oh my gosh. All right. I do say
Zulu.
that.
Man,
I'll admit that. I'll admit that.
The thing is, though, Zulu, let me just say, I am the ratio of me laughing at you to me laughing with you. Like, basically, all right, I'm laughing at you more. I was gonna tell you a lie, but I can't.
Wow. That was almost good, but then it just went south.
Yeah, I
What the
know.
hell?
Wicked women, you know. Just set about looking for a man to destroy every morning.
I'm all right. You need to destroy your cellulite, man. Leave me alone. Anyway, English is not my first language, Sneak, so
Disconnected.
you can make fun of me as an African if that's what you want to do. That's fine.
I spoke.
That's fine.
Listen, I
you wanna
spoke
make fun of
Punjabi
Africans?
first.
That's fine, man.
Nah, don't
whatever.
take the piss because I spoke Punjabi before I spoke English.
We've never heard you speak your language. You sound
Never.
English to us. So I don't
I
know.
can speak it fluently.
Go on then.
I've heard her speak it. I'm not lying.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Say something. Innit?
Look,
What
what-
do you make my sash want to?
Say you think Zulu. Say you think Zulu's sexy. Say that.
You're like My little brother, who I would give
Oh,
a
leave him alone. He's not like your little brother. You don't know him.
man.
You don't know me. I'm not your little brother.
22,
Nah.
21. I'm like a
Lily,
granny
don't let
at this
her-
point.
Don't let her sibling. Don't let her sibling you. Tell her it's dating.
Yeah.
She's trying to brother me, bruh. She's trying to brother me.
That's what you are.
She's trying to
Look.
brother zone me.
Yes.
If you are brother and sister, it's like an Abraham Sarah kind of flex.
Oh, allow it.
Everyone in the Trill community is either my brother or my sister.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
You need to get over it.
What?
Everyone in the Trill community is either my brother or my sister.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll take that still. I'll take
Cool.
that. 'Cause
Yeah. So
You know-
anyway, what were we saying
You
before?
don't want you
What
getting
was-
the wrong idea. The short Asian gal and that. Yeah.
I feel attacked, you know. I've been attacked all morning. I don't appreciate it.
What's happened? Who's attacked you all morning?
No, I'm not going to say his name because he's going to come on. Pause.
Who's attacked you? Who's attacked you? Bibby.
No,
No.
it's the person who left a face print at the back of my
Emzalini the bully. Emzalini the bully.
He keeps making fishy pom pom jokes when I'm trying to help organize.
Well,
Shut up. There's a war on the road.
Yeah, you know what?
Radar's in the chat
I'm
saying
just
be
keeping- I'm
strong,
keeping
Sneaky,
quiet, bro.
you know.
I'm just keeping quiet.
Radar's like, be strong, Sneaky. Thanks,
if-
Radar.
If you've met Sneets, it kind of makes the jokes make
Kind
sense.
of makes sense.
I don't get it.
It's like
Put
a
it this
snapper.
way.
Huh?
Listen.
It's
Hey,
like a
wait,
snapper.
put it this way. Put it this
My-
way. Your
My
avatar,
badge
yeah, your
hygiene
avatar-
is stellar.
avatar-
No one can chat to me.
What is this?
Oh, get lost, Jedi.
What's this? What is it? What is this? All right, yeah, you have to change.
Wow. Why'd you have to do that?
That's horrible, man.
Ooh. Can you detect my testosterone now?
Wow, you're trying it.
Zulu, I'm gonna point out all of the words that you mispronounce. You know, just pay attention.
So you're gonna continue to mock my African vocabulary? That's fine.
Don't try and turn
listen,
it into that.
you do whatever you want. That's fine. That's fine. People are watching, you know. so
Listen, you're
it
not
is
going
what
to
it is.
turn into victim here, okay? Don't try to victim me.
My whole life I've been dealing with being, you know, subjugated and treated.
Fucking hell.
You know.
Is this one of them? I've had to fight my whole life. You're gonna give me one of them speeches.
Oh man.
On the real. Sash, where did you go? You've left me here with Zulu. Zulu, what's going on? Tell me about your life.
Tell me about your lives, Sneets.
I asked you the question. Do you answer questions
No,
with
you're a bad
questions?
man. Did you say plural? You're a bad man if you say plural. I swear to God. Did you say lives or life?
You did. You did.
Possibly.
You
That's
did.
a possibility. It's a
See,
possibility that I
that's
said
another
that.
word that you
I might have said
mispronounce.
that.
It's
I'm not
life,
sure.
not lives.
I might have said that.
Tell me about your lives. Yes.
When you're talking to a Sikh that does reincarnation, then it is like
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
That's what I meant. That's what I
Yeah.
meant. Yeah, exactly. 100%.
You have to specify,
Yeah.
mate. Which one? I've lived many.
Which one are you
The
living
one
right
with-
now?
the one where we was a little Asian prostitute.
Oh shit! In Lahore. In Lahore.
Hey! Fuck off, Zulu.
Uh,
You haven't even seen a vagina yet. You can't make these
Oh
types of
come on,
jokes.
man! You're gonna keep going there? Really? Those are dead now.
you
Come
need to
on.
start going there.
Is
Nah.
it? You need to find your way there. Do you
Listen,
need a map and a torch?
Man,
From
Joe,
Chanel?
wait.
Listen, I can take all the disses with the virgin disses. That shit doesn't even hit me anymore. Back in the day, it used to be like,
It's
oh
not
shit,
a
that
diss
kind of
though.
hurt.
It's not
It
a
doesn't
diss.
even hurt me
We,
anymore, bro.
as your,
I'm gonna get married in a few years.
Listen,
It doesn't even hurt me anymore.
As your Trill fam, we as your Trill fam.
Listen, when I get married, you won't be able to do virgin jokes anymore. What are you gonna say then?
We're gonna say congratulations, Zulu.
Now you got to put it in. You can marry it, but you got to still stick it in, bro.
Lord have mercy. And listen, if you see cellulite, if you spot some cellulite, yeah, just stick it in anyway. Just get over this aversion.
Listen, there ain't gonna be no 23, 24-year-old woman with cellulite, bro. Like, allow it.
No, they will, bruv. Listen.
Mate, you fully live in your own world, don't you? You live
like,
in Zulu land.
If she's already run down at that early age, then it's not going to be a good marriage, bro.
It's a no from you. It's a no from me,
It's
dog.
a no. You know what I mean?
It's a no from me, dog. No, stick to that guns, though. Stick to that, Zulu, because I think that's fair enough. I don't think you should be in your 20s and run down in any fucking way. Then
Facts.
if you are, then you're not good quality. Like you're low quality, isn't it?
You're shit.
It's low quality. It's probably got hormonal imbalances and all sorts of things. How can you have cellulite in your early 20s? Like what? Come on.
I
man.
mean, no. Wait. Yeah, I know, because I don't know if that's true though. Cellulite. Yes, you're right. Yeah, you don't expect to see young girls with cellulite. Yeah, early 20s. Maybe you are right. I would suggest that if you've got cellulite in your early 20s as a female or male, then your diet is off, your exercise is off, yeah. No, we gotta be real. Because when I was in my 20s, I still fuck girl with cellulite, but I just know you shouldn't have it. And I'm not saying that I did, but I'm saying I might have once or twice. But I'm saying you still shouldn't have it. I wouldn't expect my daughter to have cellulite.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Because it's supposed to happen after birth, innit? After pregnancy, mostly.
After birth.
After
birth. B-I-R-T-H.
And I wanna have
my
kids
English
early
not
as
so
well.
good. Don't mock me, darling.
I'm gonna have kids early.
Good. You should.
Early's now, bruv.
I know. Early is like a few years
Get
ago, bro.
sticking.
Even.
Yeah, early's now, bro. That's like for real. Early's now.
I should have done it ages ago.
I kind of think so.
I think someone's at my door. I'll be back.
Like even
in 2
16,
seconds.
you should be having kids or something. Like, come on, man. Fertility-wise, that's when everything's all built up and ready. That's why everyone's all horny at these ages, because that's when you're supposed to be laying eggs and having kids.
You know what, bro? You're right. Yeah, you're right, man. We don't like. You're right. Our society is retarded.
100%.
But you're right. Like 16, you should be. You kind of. So then, what we doing wrong? We're not. What we? So then, them trying to give the kids sex education at early is right. Then
it's wrong because they're teaching contraception, not teaching fertility. They're not teaching companionship and unions. They're teaching quick sex, easy sex. That doesn't produce life.
No risk, low risk. Yeah, no consequence sex, condom sex.
It's lust.
Yeah, you're right. It's lust. They're teaching lust. They're teaching the art of lust, Zulu. Masturbation, sodomy, It's the art of lust.
Yep.
You're right, you're absolutely right.
Because I'm not saying that you have to have a kid every time you have sex, because obviously there's other benefits, relationship building. Spiritually, it's good for the couple to have sexual interactions. But the main function across the whole of animal life is reproduction. So if you're having lifeless sex and it's just constantly, the seed is constantly being dumped in the toilet or in the trash, like what's that? Like what is that? You know what I mean? So I don't know. And even with animals, some animals that have seasons, mating seasons. Like maybe because obviously maybe that's their specific species, but who's to say maybe we were supposed to at some point only reproduce at certain times of the year. But now it's just every day, all the time, just this crazy rabid.
You can have sex with your missus, yeah. You can have sex. You can have unprotected sex, yeah, natural sex with your missus all month round. But I think there's like a specific week or whatever where you just need
there is.
if you're
Like
not
after the period.
Yeah, because after the period, the egg gets released.
Not during the period, right, Sneets? Like you've experienced like after the.
For fuck's sake. Dude.
Did you hear? Did you hear facts yesterday?
Facts, eat that shit up, bro.
Yeah, I heard that bit. I was around for the period jokes, mate.
Bro.
And then he was talking about the pink salmon collar. I was like, are you talking about your jacket on period? What's going on?
It's when the guy says something about a deal that I was like, oh, this
Sounds
is just
like
fucking up, man.
He puts mayo in it.
The brother is on absolute crud.
You see, when he's intoxicated, he starts to reveal his it's a truth
I
serum.
did hear you should remove your hair and your like your turban and fuck off. Why does he have to remove his hair and his beard before he fucks off?
This is me in prison with one of my daughters.
Oh. You look so different.
You look so young.
You look young, fresh, and new.
Lighter. You look like lighter skinned than on the image. Maybe it's the light.
You look young. Yeah, I was young, bruv.
Okay.
I was young.
It's just a compliment, like.
A compliment, an old picture that I looked young. Yeah, safe.
Yeah, but move the picture.
What do you mean?
Remove the picture from the camera. Put picture down. Who is this spring chicken? This young, fresh and new brother on our screen. Who look, not a wrinkle in sight.
I'm all right, man. I'm all right. I'm doing good.
Do you feel better now?
I know. I look young. It's just that I got grey hair in it. But what can I do? Do you know what I mean?
Haven't we all got like one or two grey hairs? I don't know.
I've had them forever, so I'm good.
Some days you might look down and one appears. I'm joking.
My old estate and that. It's all knocked down, North Peckham Estate and that. This is actually my building.
Oh, no way.
Actually,
it's childhood building, yeah?
I'm lying. I'm fucking lying. It's nothing like my building. So
some random council estate.
And it is my estate. It is my estate, but it's not my building. But my building looks very like they all look the same. So I showed you this picture before, but I need to hide certain people in the picture. It's not very forced. No, just forget that picture.
Big up everyone in the chats who I usually say hi to and I haven't today. All my brothers and sisters.
This chick is actually like very rich now. Shams, Face for Music. She ran a modeling agency and now she does I think she does lectures on like crypto and stuff like that.
No way. That's sick.
Yeah, well, whatever. Somebody knows who she is. You know this girl, man. Shams chick. Shams, her name is, whatever.
Like with a Z on the end.
Yeah. That smelled funny. I promise you it smelled funny.
I wasn't.
No, not you.
Oh.
It's 007. That's who I was supposed to be in that photo shoot. Yeah. Come on.
You're showing cleavage.
Oh, my bad.
What? Why are you trying to imagine that, Zulu?
No, that's what was shown on the camera.
You need to calm down and take a cold shower.
All right. You need to take some hot pepper and rub it on your legs. How about that?
Fuck off. You don't even know if I've got cellulite. About take hot pepper and rub it on your legs. Who this smart brother?
Someone sent me these pictures when I was in jail, like to cheer me up. Like, yeah, even though you live such a great life, you're riding it. You're riding it. So yeah, man. Yeah, hold a picture or two. Do you know what I mean? To remind you of when you were somebody.
That's nice. I like people like that.
Yeah, nice. Can't show you this picture because I'm kissing someone. Can't show you this picture Can't show you this picture because it's my son. If you want to see pictures of my son, go to Betty's page, I suppose.
Oh Lord. You got compliments in the chat. Goddess says, "Morning, Jedi. You look great, and your locks are gorgeous."
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Hit me up. Hit me up for some casual sex, man.
Some dominatrix.
Do you want? Do you want funnel or no funnel?
This is like, do you want the flamethrower or do you want the
or just the good old cigarette?
Or do you want the taser? Which one?
Taser, you know. Stop it.
No. But seriously though, man, big up Goddess, man. Like, I was thinking about you earlier.
Big up, Goddess.
Is it?
Nah, stop it. Put it away. Oh my God. What's been in that funnel, by the way, just to check?
Not what Goddess puts in funnels. I promise you.
Why did you take it off your head then so quickly?
Because it's just down in there. I got a funnel on my head. What the fuck, man? You can't even see it now, anyway. You wouldn't even know. I could do a whole interview with you. You wouldn't know I had a funnel on my head.
Yeah, only because there's things blocking it. Anyway, what were you not talking about when I was downstairs answering the door?
Nothing yet. I was gonna play a song for you because I wanted to hear.
We saw your eyes move. Oh, I thought you were trying to do the my big. No money, no honey.
No money, no honey.
Gotta get my money.
No money, no honey.
No money, no honey.
No money, no honey. Fucking hell. Right, ma'am. What's Goddess doing? Shooting a shot? I was thinking the same, Jed. You gonna try poo in the funnel?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thank you for the compliment, though. Big up, man. Stop.
Shoot your shot, Goddess. Go on.
Does anyone want to quit porn?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Pause, man. Where did Sleece go? Where the fuck?
Yeah, man.
Did I hear you correctly?
Does anyone want to quit porn? Accessing porn, looking at porn. Does anyone want to stop? Because I've been like doing a lot of reading recently, and it seems like porn is like the source of all our problems.
Oh,
yeah, like
all of them.
Properly rewiring the kids' them's brains. Obviously, the adults we've already had our brains rewired. We've looked at enough of it. It's so accessible. It's a proper danger. It's a proper thief of energy and your creative energy and all that. I don't know.
To a young brain, definitely, I have to agree with that.
I think that it's cool to make a whole wave of people that just, I don't know, man. But I just recognize that it's actually an issue. And addiction is actually a serious issue.
Do you think the issue is the masturbation part of it or the watching it?
I think it's the imagery.
Yeah, because like, would the child have the urge to?
Wrong? Is masturbation wrong in like the Bible? It is. Right?
Yeah, so it's class of sodomy.
Because it's what? Yeah, sodomy. Because you're wasting your seed.
You're wasting your seed, first of all, but you're also not putting it in the vagina. It's self-sex, so it's actually sexual.
Can you actually find me a scripture to support that, please? Even though I think I already know it, but if you could find one that supports that.
Okay.
Because yeah, she did not for the radio. Yeah. You're right. All right, let's get through the likes, man. Who's hit the like? Hit the like button. Let me know the number of your likes. And let me just big up whoever else has already hit the like. Big up Trilluminati for being first. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, no one's gonna try and come in after you and claim to be first because you're a G, innit? Like you're.
Lord, have mercy. Do you want us to leave the room?
Oh, King H. Oh, like number one. I doubt it.
Back up, King H.
up,
Pause.
innit? Back
Pause,
off.
pause.
No, pause. Suck off. No.
Nah, don't do that. King H, we apologize. I apologize. Please don't do that. You're very welcome. Yeah. Welcome. Hello.
Nah. Man said suck off. Hey, listen, yesterday, big up John Tao. Big up
Oh yeah. Jan something.
Jan 2.
Jan
Big up
Tao.
Tony
Tony Douglas.
So, and then there was another person that jumped on. There was like
M Don.
Yeah, big up M Don. Like, M Don didn't say nothing though, so I'm not bigging him up for jumping on. Even though, like, big him up for jumping on. He didn't say nothing. He didn't say shit. He played blackjack with someone that we couldn't see either.
I just got disconnected. But yeah, M Don, Empress Janet, Fax, Tony Douglas, Jan Tao.
Tony Douglas literally smoked Chiffer, bro. He found his match. I was so glad watching. I was like, yes, get him. He found his match.
I just wanted everyone to stay out of it, man.
I know, bro.
Stay out of it.
And also, sorry to go off course a little bit, but one thing you said yesterday, I did actually catch, which was about like people not feeling as welcome. Was it Jan Tao who mentioned that?
I just no. He didn't know. I'm the one that just said I've seen a few times where a new person is in the chat, and obviously they're being a bit beggy, yeah. Because I'll tell you, explain why. So they say, oh, "Hi guys, I'm new to the chat," and then everyone just like kind of like, "Oh, who's that?" kind of thing. And then they're like, "Oh, fine, no one's going to greet me." Like, you know, so there are people that are
not. Yeah, that's not true though, because I see that and I'm aware of that because I used to be a silent listener and it took me ages to type in the chat, you know, like, and I know I can operate in like large groups or whatever I can, but it is really daunting and it really helped where a few people, well, oh, come back. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is don't feel like you can't type in the chats and everyone's going to ignore you. I make a conscious effort when I see someone new to be like, oh, hi, welcome. Jedi, come back. Stop doing this. Zulu, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to apologize to me?
Oh, shut up, you. For what? What is this extracting apologies from people?
It's good to apologize. It's good to
Jedi,
apologize.
sort your favourite panelist out, please.
Where's Shani? She's not here.
Oh, nah. I thought it was Zulu. Oh, Shani, did you hear that?
That's gay, man. I'm the smartest pan in this, but not yet.
Look, he's getting jealous now. That's gay. That's gay.
I'm the smartest pan in this, but yeah.
Big up MJ. Big up Raw Beats. Light number 5. Big up Chevelle Anderson. Light number 6. Catch Chevelle Anderson performing on the 5th. She's gonna tear it up. Alright, Sebs. You gotta at least.
Yeah, she is, man.
You gotta do the hook. Yeah. I want to help arrange your set. Yeah, you gotta do the hook of gotta get that money, gotta get that juice, yeah. I want to hear you sing that. Yeah, we fully just fetishize Chevelle's voice, you know. Just letting you know. Seriously, like, Big up Cho Sneaky, light number 8. Return of the King, light number 13. Dan Powers, light number 7. Big up the chest. Emzalini, 14. Cho Sneaky is back in with number 18. Tian Zulu, number 19. Big up Sash Trill. She came and she just ducked out. Light 20. Big up. People declaring their ballsy. JD, light 22. Big up yourself. Keep the lights rolling in. Radar, the MC, light 23. I'm into astrophysics. Maybe we could talk about space gravity, etc.
Uh-oh.
Damn powers that's gonna be long, bro. Well, I don't think there's gravity here. I don't think there's gravity in space, and I don't think there's space. I don't know. MJ Axum ain't about we can be ourselves. Okay. I challenge you to UFC. Oh, Zulu, I challenge you to UFC 4.
Yeah,
That's
last
what
time I
Ray-
smoked him, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
Did you smoke him, yeah?
I put him in a rear naked chokehold. I choked him out.
Whoa! Rear naked chokehold. Zulu. Is that what you're on, yeah?
It's a jiu-jitsu term, okay?
Jiu-jitsu
Like you don't know it, so it is what it is, man.
But why are you getting naked to put someone in a chokehold?
That's the name of the chokehold.
And
okay?
why are you choking his rear?
Because you do submissions. It's UFC. It's not just kicking and punching. You submit them.
Why did you get naked to
You
choke someone?
submit them. So
You choke them out. You choke him out.
You
That's what
choke
you do.
you choke the. Oh wow!
And it's all wrong, innit? It's long. Choke
You
them out.
choke the rear.
Naked.
Does it look something like that oil wrestling that was happening?
No, it's not. You're not grabbing anyone's batty. It's nothing like that, bro.
Don't
Are
lie.
you putting
Don't lie.
something
Don't
in
lie.
there though?
Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie.
You kind of
That's
are.
not- that's not a lie.
chokehold.
In jiu-jitsu, you don't. In
Hang on,
jiu-jitsu, you don't grab
listen,
someone's
listen,
butt. In
listen.
jiu-jitsu,
Listen,
in jiu-jitsu,
guys,
no,
hang
no,
on,
no,
hang
no,
on.
no, 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 no.
Hold.
In jiu-jitsu, you're not grabbing anyone's bum.
Choke hold.
No, that's not
Choke
happening.
hold.
That's-
Hold.
They don't do that in jiu-jitsu.
Hold. Choke hold.
Yummy. Big up Trill Twin, FG, big up Bibi Nana Trill, like 27 and 29 respectively. Who else we got? When next motive? Radar, the 5th of March. I do feel like there's a lack of ability to retain information going on. Because even yesterday we started watching something was on, right? And we started watching it, and instantly people started asking questions about what was just said. It was like, what's wrong with people?
I feel attacked.
No, it wasn't even you. You do it sometimes. It was actually MJ yesterday.
No, but that's how my
it
brain
was
operates.
like basically the man had basically spelled out everything, like very simply. He wasn't talking fast, nothing. After about 30 seconds, people wanted to stop it and get confirmation of what was said. It's like, what the fuck is up with you, like, man?
It's comprehension, man.
Comprehension is so fucking low. Do you remember what it was? It was like, oh, what was it? It was
Even when I was playing Advocate that day, no one could catch that play. You have to keep saying he's playing Advocate, guys. And they kept saying, Zulu, why would you say that? Why would you say you're coon, Zulu, you're coon? Why would you say that? I'm like, bro, I'm playing Advocate. What the fuck, man?
that was
What you
stressing me
tell?
out, man. That was stressing me out. Because like, what's wrong with the people?
So
man?
Abba was right when he was saying you were trolling, yeah?
I was trolling, Snitch. You actually think I believe
Don't
that?
answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. She's just doing it again.
Oh, okay.
She's looking for confirmation after you just said you was playing the Advocate.
No, because I'm like in disbelief. In my mind, I was like, nah, he proper believes what he's saying.
But
Listen
I
to
just
him.
said I wasn't, though. Like, why would you ask me
Oh,
again?
shut up, Zulu. Shut up, you.
Real time example.
It was really difficult playing Advocate as well because I can't stick up for white people, man. I struggle so bad at doing that. I just can't. I couldn't. It was so when you brought this South Africa
Whoa,
point, I was like, yeah,
mute.
it's right still. I can't even defend this. Like, I just can't even defend
You
it.
done a good job, man. You've done a good job. You've done a good job, man. You know what I mean? I think you did a good job anyway.
Yeah.
Advocate. It's good, man. It's a good stance to take. Is there dress code? Yeah. Wear pants.
For
Please,
fuck's
Radar.
sake.
Wear pants. Oh, Radar, yeah, please come through, man. Pass through. It'd be
Yeah,
good to see
Radar.
you. That would be sick if you came through, man. And we actually got
Hello,
after
mosquito
so
man.
you can kick back for a while with us at the after party before we get rid of you. Do you know what I mean? I really wanted Schiffer to perform, you know, because I really rate him like musically. I like his vibe. That's
Yeah,
when I
he's
like him the most, but I don't know, man. I don't know even if
I
he's
haven't
on
really
it,
heard his music, you know. I'm not gonna lie. However,
Schiffer's good.
I've heard him freestyle like
Shiver
quite a
can
few
rap still.
times.
He's alright still. I can't
He's
even lie.
bad. Yeah, he's sick. He's a sick freestyler. Like his bars are
It sounds more
entertaining.
coherent when he's rapping than when he's like talking, like about information. Like he'll be going into like F and you know what sort of spiritual concepts in the raps, but then when he's talking, it's like Elamite and Atlantean. It's like, what the fuck's this? It's like I hear tidal waves, man. Like what the fuck?
Shipper's gonna turn up for you.
He's gonna turn. I know it. I'm trying to get him to turn up. I'm trying to get him to
You
turn
better
up.
mind yourself. And when he jumps on, it's gonna be peak. Flame, big up yourself, Flame.
Big up Flame.
Big up,
Gangalini, big up, big up, big up.
Gangalini.
Hey,
Gang
Jed,
gang.
Jed, it's on the 5th, yeah? What's the timings? Because I got an event to go on the 5th, so and I have to make it to this one somehow, some form, you know?
You got an event to go to on the 5th.
Yeah, some charity thing, some football charity thing for the youths.
Bro, you might have to not go to that and come to ours, bro. No, I'm being real, bro.
I said, I'll be real with you.
It's like fuck charity. Come.
Bro.
Nah, it's man from the end as well.
Bro, is man even?
No, I'm asking you a time. You're saying right. You got to cancel everything.
Bruv, like, I'm not even gonna lie to you, Flame. Do what you want to do, bruv. But I've held like 8 events. Let me check. I'll give you the exact number of events I've held.
Oh shit! I'm on the list somewhere. Fucking hell.
Official events, yeah. So these are official events I've held since knowing me. Not even the rest. So it's been what 9 events. How many of my events you've been to, Flame?
1.
So what are you telling me, bro? Like I got an event. It's the launch of my mixtape that you was there in the presence of making. Blah 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 blah. And you got another reason why I can't make it. It's up to you.
No,
bro.
I'm not, I didn't say that. I didn't say I can't make it.
No.
I didn't say that.
The thing is from 6 to 11. Bruv, do what you want to do. If I can't, like, just don't accept me.
Shit.
Don't
No,
accept
I'm not going to. That's why I'm asking you. I'm gonna show face. 100% pause.
Bro, it is what it is, bro. Like, just know, yeah, when man them chat come on here, give all the gas about, yeah, we need to get together and we need to do things and we need to It's fucking gas, bro. You know what I mean? It's gas because sometimes sacrifices, choices need to be made to show people that you're down with the team, and I don't even know what to say. So yeah, if you can't make it, you can't make it. It's love, regardless, bro.
No, I'm gonna come. Pause.
But don't tell me about it. Yeah, and if you tell me you're going to a children's charity thing after 6, so what are the children doing? Having a night?
No. It's actually a football thing, so I don't even want to promote it.
What are they doing? They're playing football and then what?
Big up, family. Oh, mate.
Tell me about it, bro.
I leave it, Unks, man.
I can't help you.
I'm looking for a distraction, man. What are they doing at this event? I want to know about it.
Oh, so they're premiering a mini movie about how they're doing charity events all over the world and shit. Well, in Africa, really.
Mad.
Big up Sniper.
Big up, Sneeze.
What's your connection to it?
Huh?
What's your connection to it?
Oh, my little broski's in the thing, isn't he? He's a footballer.
Your actual little brother or just a younger that you know from the ends?
It's not a younger guy. It's like a family friend still.
He plays.
Jed, I'm coming to the thing. Pause.
He plays football for the team.
Me. I know he does. Yeah.
How old is he?
15, 16. But there's youngers there as well.
Big up the youngers, man. Big them up, man. Much love to them. Do you know what I mean?
I'll send you the link. You can look into it. Obviously, you can't show up, but I'll send it in the WhatsApp.
Don't send me nothing. I'm not interested. But I'm saying, I wonder if you've never told anyone that you can't make it to their event because I've got an event running.
Mad.
Yeah, the one that I came to, the one that I appeared at. Fucking hell.
Which one did you appear at?
Which one did you come to, man? Oh no, we was on the farm when we was in the studio.
Yeah.
Okay. One time you turned up with your cousin, right?
Yeah.
Wait. What was that? What Chevelle's video?
No.
That was New Year's.
The one when MJ. You remember when MJ? I came with MJ.
Okay.
Yeah. You came with MJ.
Okay. No, sorry. You ain't been. Stop that. You
don't need a pause. Are you trying to diss MJ?
What was that?
That was the New Year's thing. Yeah, the freestyle New Year's thing.
That wasn't even an event. We're not even counting that. Are you mad?
It's not even. Yeah, that was just us messing about.
But
I know.
Basically, your boyfriend is a event organizer, and you ain't been to any of his events, basically.
Nah, that's mad, Flame.
No, you ain't been to the Motive before. So Flames,
I think I've only missed one.
Like, Flames, last time I spoke to you, I got upset with you because I said to you, "Are you coming? Do you think you're gonna come to the event?" And it was like 3-4 weeks, and you was like, "Nah, I'm not gonna be around." And I was like, "Oh, what? How come you're not gonna be around? How do you know the future?" Then you told me that family members had passed away, so I kind of lost that one. Yeah, this one now, I ain't losing to no kids in Africa.
No, well, Ali Dar as well, yeah.
Well, you trying to build a well in Africa.
I didn't know you was part of that. I didn't know you were part of that, Flame, man.
Nah, Flame, I actually don't want to hear it, Flame. Make sure you're there.
Yeah, I'm gonna show face pause.
No, see, the show face thing is what's gonna annoy me.
No, because
I'm gonna turn around and you're
no. Why I say that? Because
Listen, Trill team. Now let's put this guy on mute.
Yeah.
We don't want to hear from you. Trill team have not had any opportunity to chill with you, Flame. Like,
that's fuckery, Flame. And you make all the merchandise, and no, I don't understand what's going on, fam. What's going on?
Come and rush him.
Yeah, I think so, man.
Yeah, Flame.
Yeah.
He's fucking headed. Is he mad?
Yeah,
One event.
He's fucking headed.
Nah. One event. I tried to think about it as well when you said it, I tried to think, how many...
Tie your shoelaces together.
Kill the P word.
Oh, no.
Oh, mate. Yeah, I don't know what Flame's doing.
Back home. Facts, shut up.
Ain't no pack in the Union Jack.
What's that curry smell? For fuck's sake.
You know, fucking.
It smells like smokers in here.
Fucking hell. Someone's had a curry. No. It smells like samosas.
Hey, Zulu, relax.
You're gonna pay for that later, mate.
Message. No, but for real, Flame, really only one, man. That's mad.
He's not been to one. Don't give him that one. He's not been to one. So.
Yeah, it's true. He hasn't been to a Motive. Imagine that. No Motive.
Embarrassing.
You know what? I apologize. You know that is bad. Bad.
I still got my Motive hosting t-shirt. I got my uniform still. You get me?
Yeah, man.
Shani said, I chilled with him before. He smells of biryani. Save yourself.
Yeah, is that when you lot went Coventry?
Coventry, oh fuck sake, man. What the hell's going on, man?
What?
It wasn't Coventry.
Fingers is gone here.
Jet.
Oh my lord!
It wasn't Coventry. You're muted.
You're mute. You muted yourself or something.
I realize I sound like I'm hating every time I mention that road trip. But legit, I was hating. I was hating. What? I saw a picture of Shani, Mills, and Flames. I'm like,
mad.
I patterned these lot. I'm not there.
When did this happen? No.
You lot have a secret rendezvous.
We just went for a drive. Flames just took me, helped me, and we just went for a drive up to like what road trip?
Road trip, mad.
Whatever, man. I'm over it. That was like 3 years ago. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
All right,
that should be your specialist subject, Shani, on the mastermind thing.
Oh yeah, Shani.
Coventry. You know the ones there. I think that's an excellent idea, man.
No, it wasn't Coventry. It's Cambridge still.
Cambridge, yeah. I thought I got it wrong. Shani, can you jump on and tell us about this new idea you got? Because I wanna implement it. I think it's sick. And all of you, I want all of you listening in that are willing to speak online, right? You don't have to have your face out, or whatever. Could you think of something you could speak for an hour about? Is there anything that you lot could talk about for an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what would you talk about for an hour?
I'll just waffle. I'll just self-empowerment, but I'll probably be waffling for half an hour.
You would.
Yeah.
You'd be an epic flame rant, but it would be
Yeah,
banging. It would be
yeah.
banging still. I know you could.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, Flame, you
Passion.
can rant and people will listen and get involved. There
Mm.
might be some tears. If I rant, people are going to vacate the building.
I'm gonna leave.
Listen, I can do the
It's not gonna
I can do the
Your
motivational
views are
talks.
just
You
going to
know.
keep going down and down.
Yeah, I've preached in church before. I've done sermons and stuff.
I can hear you doing it still.
I can talk to a crowd. I'll probably do something along the lines of unlock your potential. You can do this. You know, motivational kind of shit.
I've had to do that as well, Zulu.
Why
With
is
a girl,
everyone
man, at the front of the church.
Go on,
You know-
Zulu.
You know who my motivational guys are?
Mad.
I got two motivational guys, yeah. And one
Flame?
is Flame, and the other is you lot should know this, man.
Silverback.
Yeah, because you ain't heard from him for time and whatever. Fucking
Yeah.
Mills, man.
Yeah, Mills, man. Mills.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Come
sorry,
on,
he
man.
was.
Really?
Man, like Million.
Mills is the guy for that, boy.
Yeah,
I
man.
really don't know, man. I hope Big Brother Mills is all right. He's not being directly real with me about what's going on, but he says he's all right. I do check in with him. He says he's cool. You know, I said to him, "Oh, well, you gonna make it to the motive?" Yeah. I'm just gonna get confirmation tomorrow. I just know that that's a no already. I'm just like
Yeah. Confirmation.
doing that, bro.
What are we doing, Mills? You know what I mean? So many times, like he's left me and left my house and said, yeah. You coming tomorrow? Yeah. Of course I'm gonna be there. All right, safe. You get me?
I kind of fell out with him over that, you know, like publicly. I kind of just like, bruv, Mills, man. So saying yeah, and you actually mean no. Why are you doing that, man? But I have to check myself and think, do I make man them feel too pressured to do things? And I realize I actually don't, you know. And I'm actually getting a lot better. Obviously, I just had my go at Flames. But I'm getting a lot better at. Do you know what I mean?
No, but what you said to me is
Accepting?
justified, though. I can't even deny that. Like what you said is facts. Still, I ain't been there.
Yeah.
Why did no one tell me Naomi Graham says Jedi looks? You lot are fucking haters, man. Big up Naomi.
Sorry,
No one
big
would have
up
told me you
Naomi.
said that, you know. I've
Sorry.
got to take every compliment I get, man. You get me? Big up yourself. Yeah. No, I'm
Big up,
not
man.
shooting my game. I'm collecting it. I love that. Yeah, cheers.
Yeah.
All right. Jeff, you look like you lost weight still.
What?
You look like you lost weight still.
You look like you found it.
Oh, nah.
Wow.
Nah,
Rude,
listen,
man.
You left the
Yo,
door
man, what?
open, man. Mad thing.
The panel's not safe. I'm scared.
Pause.
But I big up. Have I lost weight? I think gradually I've been eating less food in general, and on Sundays I really Sunday's like a fast day. Sunday now I just drink and eat fruit and sauna and steam room all day, so I don't really eat on Sundays now. And I might come home and have like a small dinner. That's it. Obviously, I've got this bad boy here behind me, so this is my fresh water. So I'm, cooking and eating with filtered water. I think has had a good effect on me as well. But bro, I just need to get to the gym. I've got gym membership. I pay for 2 gyms, and I'm not going to either of them. I just need to get to the gym.
You can get some at-home equipment.
Until I'm fully
rubber
healed,
bands.
man. I'm so pissed, Jen.
Those
I'm
rubber
so
bands
pissed.
are mad, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I got the rubber bands, man. I got they're not rubber. I mean, I got the
Yeah.
No. I mean, like
thing,
you can get like an actual barbell with.
No,
actual...
you know, you get the man one. You don't get the lady ones. Like
Well,
I see, man, bare people
each
with
one
the
is like
lady.
40 kg, 50 kg. It's actually like proper weights. And this, if you look at the science behind it, you can build muscle with rubber bands. It's even better.
Yeah, resistant bands. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna work
resistant.
at home though. I'm not, fam.
I got them, Zulu, man. That's just
It's so
the
like-
gym's around the corner. I can throw a stone at the gym, bro. Like it's that close. But
So
right now,
you save money when you do it at home, though.
that £33 that comes out. every month,
I would
man.
rather spend the £30
Yeah,
and just know I've got a gym and my gym's 24 hours. I just need to kick myself.
I know. Well, mine is healing. Once my rib is fully like healed, I can go back in the gym, man. I'm not far. I'll say about a week or 2 away, man. But I'm so pissed, man. There's just months of fucking not.
You need some
playing
cow's
gym.
knees, brother. You need cow's
If
knees.
I restarted
definitely.
gym last year, if I'd been going gym till now, you lot would be like, "Oh my fucking god, Jed's the transformation." I just keep falling off, man.
No, I was there, man, and then I stopped. Man, I don't even know why, bro.
And when you
I'm
go
gonna-
as well, like, you feel so good as well because the
Yeah.
endorphins. And you come back, you're like, yeah, I need to do this every day. But then the next time you're like, I can't be bothered to go today.
I tell you what,
It's
yeah,
like-
I knew that this winter was going to be difficult for me. I knew because it's like every winter is getting harder for me to like stay where I want to be in my head. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I've noticed that.
and you know how I know? Because now the days are brighter, everyone's feeling a little more chirpier. You know, you got a little bit more energy, feeling a little bit more vibesy,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But like that shows that we get the worst quality of sun in the world, bro.
In the
I don't
world.
think there's many places that's got worse quality. We get proper low quality of sun, and that affects us.
Imagine if it
madly.
was in Africa, man.
Imagine, bro. I think they say like LA has got like the highest sun exposure, whatever. That's why when you take photos in the LA, they look glossy anyway. Because they've got a light quality that is like premium. That's why everything kind of looks. And they also say that's why LA is like a. It's like an optical illusion. Like it's a glamour.
Yeah.
Because light quality makes everything look more appealing, more. That's why it's the perfect place to have Hollywood, where
Mad.
it's all about image and
Yeah, the light and all of that. Yeah.
What's
Like
the
videos.
Some photographer was talking about the light quality and comparing it, and he compared it to the UK. And UK basically is grey. It's
Dull.
grey.
Dull.
Yeah,
The
proper
colours look like what they're supposed to look like.
murky colours.
No, so what you see on the photo shoots is those reflectors, isn't it?
Yeah, trying
That's
to
why we have
recreate
more of that. Yeah, that kind of same effect.
that
Mad.
warmth. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Like,
gold
everything's
one.
grey over here, man. I look in the mirror, I see.
But
grey,
haven't
so-
you noticed that on TV, London looks different, though, when you're actually just there. London looks banging, like on
on
TV.
TV? London looks banging.
Nah.
Yeah, I feel
I don't
so.
know.
Depends. If it's a, all right, I tell you how you know London don't look banging. Think of the bill. Yeah. You know what I mean? Think of the bill.
The
Think
quality
of
of
I think of
Casualty.
cobbled streets.
EastEnders.
Yeah.
EastEnders.
What?
Quality.
EastEnders.
Even
See,
the
EastEnders
Holby
can be
City.
slightly glossy a little bit, but yeah. No, I tell you, no. Normal EastEnders versus when they've got one of them specials, like you know, sometimes they had like an EastEnders, not a movie, but it was like a special. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
they
like
bring
Bradley
in-
falling off the roof.
Yeah, they're bringing the big boy cameras for that, and you can see everything's a
Yeah.
little bit more glossy. Personally, I think when you've got a banging TV, and then you watch something in HD, it spoils it because it's not really glossy. It's too realistic. I feel when the films, have you ever walked in and looked at a film and been like, why does this look like a documentary? Because it's so real. Sharp. Yeah. Like that's what all this HD 4K.
It looks better than real life sometimes. It's like,
Yeah, but I don't like it because I like the film to look a bit filmy, to have a bit of a gloss to it. You know?
Can I just say I judge people that watch EastEnders?
Yeah, me too. Fully. Me too, brother. Fully. Fully judge them.
And I'm judging Sneaks because she knew someone's name. And it
Listen,
sounds like
just
she watched
piss
it.
off. I don't watch it. I used to watch it.
Until you found the live stream.
No.
Oh my god! Yeah.
No, I'm only joking. Now I swear to God. Listen, I actually stopped watching it way before I found the live stream. So I stopped watching it way before 2019. Listen,
Right.
shut up. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I didn't say like before that, as I was weaning myself off it, that I didn't just tune in for like the Christmas specials.
They don't want to watch Miss
But-
Jocelyn.
Yeah, I
Zulu,
used to watch
man.
that.
Zulu, man.
Come
It's
on,
the
bro.
black.
We
It's the
gotta
black.
do
It's a
that.
black comedian woman. She's
Yeah, I
like,
know. We know her. She's old school.
oh, okay.
She's old school, but just nah.
What's the
Zulu,
other
did
one?
you-
What's the other
That's
white
cool.
woman that does comedy as well? I forgot her name. She played different
Catherine
roles.
Tate.
Yes, Catherine Tate. I used to watch
She's
that as well.
funnier. She's funnier than Miss Jocelyn. No?
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. The Baba Black Sheep skit was funny though. Like when I watched it when I was a kid. It was
What
funny.
of Miss Jocelyn?
Yeah,
Baba Black Sheep.
she had like a little skit in the school, and I don't know. I think her comedy is not as funny. Yeah, you're right. It's not as funny.
She's not funny, bro. Do you remember? Yeah, they done a thing where there was 3 of them. That was so whack. Remember?
I remember that, mate. I used to enjoy that.
Did you?
The one who played Kim in EastEnders was the small, small one, Miss Jocelyn, and then there's one other one.
She got a little big head. You know, I like the little big head gal, like kind of midgety. Yeah, this girl, she put it on me, boy. I did a performance at Fairfield Halls in Croydon.
The one who plays Kim.
Yeah, she put it on me. That day, I got attacked by cougars left, right, and center, and this comedian called Felicity Ethnic. Oh my god! So basically, I performed. I think me and South on the stage. South was my hype man. I performed. Richard Blackwood was there. This person, that person was there, and I performed my song. Boom, boom, boom. There's quite a big crowd. Fairfield Halls is quite big, you know. So I was quite happy to be there and gassed. And I went to walk off the stage, and she said, "Wait, young man, come back." And I was like, "Oh shit!" And then she stood me in the middle of the thing, and she just basically, what's the word? Fetishized me,
rubbed her fanny,
like, sexualized me. She just like, yo, squeezing my arm, asking me questions, and beating me. Like, so what's your name? I was like, Jediah. Jediah. Yeah. And she's like looking at me, turning around, looking at my mom and all that. It's crazy, man. So what? You think? What she say? You think you could lift up a woman like me and that with them big arms? Oh, it was just peak for me, boy. I was just, you know, like you don't know what to do. I was just like, shit. Don't know where to put my head. Look at him smile. Look at everything I did. She was on me, and the crowd was like, "Whoa!" Get me? I think South was waiting off to the side. Like, no one ever gives me that attention.
But you know what it is? It's like when men sexualize women want to say that's sexy. That's the, you know, what's it called? Men are trying to, you know, demean women. But women find it okay to just grab up man and do all sorts of things. Like,
yeah, it's hilarious as well.
It's like, what's that all about? Like, we're touching
look, let's just face it, yeah. The sexes are not equal. They shouldn't be equal. And, you know, it is what it is, you know? So, that being said, an older woman can be with a younger boy, and it's acceptable. An older boy can't be with a younger woman, because that's not acceptable. A woman probably, like, you know, fling out 2 slaps and a shove if she finds out that the man has cheated or whatever. It's acceptable in society. The other way around, not acceptable. Put your hands on your woman in any way, shape, or form, like you're gonna be demonized, right? Like it just goes on and on and on. And I think I'm okay with it.
But it gives the power to the women. Women have the power now. They've taken it away from the men and given it to the women. In most sectors.
In some sectors, yeah.
I think it's starting to come back round now.
And that's them. That's how the world is falling apart. Women can't lead. That's why the world is falling apart. It should be the other way around. That's the natural order.
Fuck it, Zulu. I'm with you, you know.
Yeah,
Wait.
See, you can't disagree with that. Come on now.
Wait. All right. We're gonna need some examples, though, yeah. And I want some examples on the other side. Sneaks. Can women lead? You made the noise. Ugh, fuck. I'm gonna be defended. You can't defend your own sex, your own gender.
Women. Wow. Where's the
suffragette? The thing is, though, I'm not on like, yeah, women need to run the world. I'm not on that. I feel like whatever nature intended for us is what I'm trying to bring my mind back round to, because I have been programmed and brainwashed. I used to think along certain lines. Do you know what I mean?
What lines? Girl power.
Like, I used to live in my masculine energy. Do you know what I mean?
What did that look
like? Yeah,
like?
You mean like competition?
P1 lines and PQ lines.
Like when you're trying to do up life as a young female, you know, you're gonna get brainwashed. So I think in order, and also on top of that, I'm really sensitive. So to learn how to survive and navigate in the world, I had to live in my masculine energy a bit more. Now I've learned how to balance myself, but that's come with age.
So you're living
So
in
yeah.
masculine energy, but you're a woman.
Listen, are you really gonna act like you don't understand what I'm saying?
No, I understand that men and females both have both energies for certain situations, but the primary or the dominant energy should be your feminine energy as a woman, and that's what it would attract a man, and that's what
Yeah,
and that's
exactly.
what would maintain a healthy relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Sneaks, are you single?
You getting
Mind your
taught by
business,
Zulu.
man.
Mad thing.
No, listen, I'm the shaman here. I'm teaching. Yeah, I'm the Sangoma.
Jeez.
Okay, so
Hey, wait, Zulu, this is your last year at uni,
the
innit?
ancestors are telling me this. Yeah, so you need to listen. Okay,
Zulu,
so
this is your last
Okay,
year at uni,
so
yeah? Sorry,
I've just
this is your last year at uni.
it's my last year, my last semester.
Oh,
I'll be done in April.
I look at Obasaki. He's such a little fucking show off, you know. He can't even be Nigerian in quietly, humbly. He's got look at this, stunting on them, you know. If I ever catch you with that fucking ring on, boy, it'd be peak for you. Really?
Okay, so I've just Googled masculine energy is strong and stable. It's self-confident. Masculine energy likes to make decisions fast. It's decisive, knows what it wants, and goes after
Logical.
getting it. Yeah, masculine energy loves direction and purpose. So in order to get shit done, I used to have to operate in my masculine energy. Get me?
Right.
Because the
Remember,
feminine
question was who
energy,
should lead.
yeah.
Which
But hey,
qualities are better for leadership?
But how did you
Okay.
decide for the masculine?
I've
Obviously, you've read the definition, but I'm sitting here thinking, what would man do to have feminine energy? Like, well, what's the plan?
No, we all have
Okay,
feminine
hang on.
energy.
I've just found something.
No, but like,
For
see how
fuck's
she's
sake, my
centered in on the.
headphones are
She's
not
like,
cooperating.
No, she's gonna read them. Read them out, Snake.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so I've actually got a different list. So it says masculine is logical, confident, focused,
Yes.
strong,
Yes.
stable, clear,
Yes.
assertive, and goal-driven.
That's right.
And the feminine energy brings intuition. It's generous, nurturing, creative, collaborative, caring, receptive, and grateful. So
I agree.
that's one. And then there's another that says feminine energy. Okay, yeah, intuitive, grounded, receptive, reflective. It also says strong boundaries, empathetic, compassionate, magnetic, supportive, vulnerable, authentic, flows through life effortlessly, surrendered, open, trusting, creative.
Okay, what about the man? Go read the one.
The man in this particular one says deeply present, doesn't judge, supportive, has is discipline focused, logical, confident, protective, honest, accountable, has integrity, humble, boundaries, offers stability and security, and is responsible. But you know, with this particular list here, it also shows what the wounded masculine and the wounded feminine, how they operate. So the wounded masculine will be controlling, aggressive, they withdraw, they avoid, they're too competitive, they're abusive and unstable. A wounded feminine is insecure, needy, codependent, manipulative, inauthentic, over emotional, and a victim.
Yeah, that sounds like straight feminine energy right there. 100%. But as you can
those
see,
last bits that I read were the wounded feminine.
no, that's the feminine. That's the feminine. Anyway,
yeah.
So Sneaks.
Mad.
So Sneaks, to bring it back to the question, like based on what you've just researched, who seems like they have the best leadership qualities?
For me personally, it would make sense for the man. It seems like the man has better leadership qualities.
Amen.
Yeah.
But I'm quite aware of that, and I have been aware of that since childhood by watching how my parents operated. So that was, drummed into me as a child. But it's not until I got older and went out into the world, and I used to be like, looking at culture, thinking, it's backwards. Yeah, I don't want that for myself. Look how restrictive it is. Look out into the big wide world. I could do whatever the hell I want to. There's so much to choose from. someone like me is just like, I didn't really have a particular path that I wanted to focus, or do you know what I mean? It's a bit overwhelming. I don't want to
But do you
make
not
it
think that
sound
these
like
things should come naturally without even having to witness it?
Yeah, do you know what? I really pushed myself to be someone who naturally I'm not. And I've learned that it's okay. Like I used to be like, oh yeah, I need to be a leader for myself and, do certain things. But as I've learned, that's forcing it. And the reason why they haven't happened is because it doesn't come naturally to me. Whenever I follow something, that comes naturally to me. Like, for example, I am at my absolute best when I'm in service to others.
Yes.
I am amazing
Best
at
of service.
adapting to a situation. I'll come into a situation, I'll look at where
Pause.
there's holes and pitfalls, pause, listen, and
Yeah.
I will adapt myself to it, and I'll nurture. Those are the things that come naturally to me, and I do them well. So I've just had to learn that it's all right. Like I don't need to, step back into my masculine energy. I like it here. It's good. It feels natural. I don't have to think about it too tough.
Brilliant, sister. Brilliant. And on that note, all female bosses need to retire. All female
Lord have
government.
mercy.
All female CEOs, relinquish your business by 9 p.m. tomorrow.
100%. Hand it over to the men, and let's have a better and bright future, guys.
Whoa! What? No argument. You're not even getting no argument.
There's no pushback because I'm right.
There's no pushback. She's on it. She's like, yeah, you know what? Lead me. Lead me.
I want to be.
Don't take the piss now.
Don't
take the piss now.
Don't you want to be led, Sneeze?
Stop trying to take the lead, woman.
I'm not trying to take the lead. Do you know what? Do you know what though?
Yeah.
I'm not for just idiot men like leading or whatever.
No, the beta males won't lead. Don't worry about that.
I'm really selective about who I let lead me. Like
as you should. The beta males won't take over. Don't worry, we will deal with them also.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to him. We'll
but
deal with them.
But the females, they need to know their place. But we'll deal with the beta men. Don't worry. Cool. Why is everyone silent now?
No, it's true. I got you. I'm listening. I'm learning, Zulu. I'm learning. Yeah.
Because I fully understand. There's a lot of beta males that have feminine energy. Like
Tell
that.
him, Zulu. Tell him, man.
Some women are more masculine than men. So, like, what do we do with those men? What do we do with them? You know what I mean?
Retrain them. We retrain them, bro.
We try, because most of them be on the phone snitching on us and doing all sorts of negative feminine.
Put them in the kitchen.
The thing is, though, guys, I just want to say, I know you're men and you have this way of like no nonsense approach when when you're teaching and you're guiding. I understand, and it's like, yeah, what I say goes. I get that. I'm used to that, being from the community I'm in. However, can I just say something? Like, just know that when you're dealing with someone, trying to retrain them, it's far more effective when you really watch your delivery. Like, do it with love. Like, leave your aggression behind, because that's where the message is going to sink in a lot quicker.
No,
but do you think women like?
No, you can't be telling us what to do.
Thing to say.
What is this?
That's feminine.
What is this?
Nah, stop it.
Women like aggression.
Nah, brothers.
What is this
I'm
advice?
trying to help
What
you,
is this?
know.
No,
I'm
you
trying
can't
to
help us.
you.
We're
No,
helping you.
Women
Can
like
I just
aggression,
say,
man.
if
How you gonna
someone
tell the
approaches
teacher?
me, hang on, listen.
No.
If someone approaches me with love and tells me where I've gone wrong, I'm telling you, it's gonna melt my ego so much quicker than when you come out with your guns blazing.
Well, first things first, we gotta get that stupid ego out the way.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why have you got ego?
Who's
Big
got
up
the ego?
family.
Where was the ego?
Big up, Chevy.
Yeah, big up, Chev.
Big up, Chev.
If you need correction, but you need us to correct you in a certain way so your ego melts out, get the fuck out of here, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
man.
if I could,
That's
do you know
not
what?
my
If I
job.
correct, hang on. If I correct
Yeah.
my man, I do it with love.
Fair enough. Yeah, you better. Because he's a man.
He's a provider. You have to. You can't be aggressive to him.
Can I also
No,
It depends on the situation as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let me also just
That's
add
the
to
one,
that,
even.
please. Let me add to that, please, though.
Yeah.
But if I don't deal with it with love, you should see the big baby fucking reaction that would probably follow after that.
Baby.
However, we're just
Oh,
expected
wow.
to
Why are you acting
deal
like a
with
baby
it.
when you're an
Can I
adult?
add
You're an adult, though.
Whoa, is this your attitude towards correction?
Wow.
Chefs, go
Like,
on.
baby
Big up, chefs.
attitude.
I was gonna say, however, there are times where women, in a sense, do need to lead, because, for instance, like,
Oh my gosh.
Fuck's sake.
hold on, you guys don't go through things
Fucking
that
hell.
women go through, like
Fucking
seeing
hell.
their periods, stuff like
Period.
that.
How
So
do we know this could be about
it's-
periods?
obviously, well, obviously,
facts? Where's
you lot
facts?
are
Well,
the
in the
ones that
office, man.
came up with
Oh, she's
with
gonna get
sanitary
frustrated in a minute,
towels.
guys.
So what I'm saying is that at some point, a woman would need to lead, because
Because
you lot
what,
don't
for
know
periods?
everything.
Give an
What
Not
more do you want?
necessarily just
Give an
periods.
Doesn't
There's
even
other
make
You got
things.
tampons in public
Doesn't even
toilets.
make
What more do you want?
Give us an example.
But no, I'm saying I'm
Chefs,
I'm
can you
using
give
it
us
as
an
an
example?
example.
No, but
Go
can you
on.
give us an example, please?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Can I give you an example? I gave you one.
No,
What,
but
It
that's
was a
period?
woman that came up with sanitary pads,
Yeah.
but that's not
and
leading.
men wouldn't have done that, because you lot
Man
don't have to
don't
go
need that.
through that.
Well, that's got nothing to do with
Exactly.
what's that? That's not
But
leadership.
what?
What's
That's
that?
not leadership.
No, you lot
That's
said you
invented.
lot, because
That's
obviously you lot.
invention. Creative.
You lot also said that, yeah, a woman should just relinquish all her businesses and give them over to men, no?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that at some point,
Yeah.
she can't just relinquish that.
Yes, she can.
Well, yes,
She
she
came
can.
up
can.
with that idea.
Especially
Why?
during the
She
period
came
time.
up with.
Like,
Alright, so she
you can do
invented.
that.
Listen,
Perfect.
she got a vagina. Her vagina bleeds. She came up with a way to contain the blood that leaves her vagina. Well
Wow.
done.
Mhm.
Now you've turned that into a business. Hand it over and let a man run it properly.
Exactly.
Why? But why
Amen.
would a man run it properly? Why wouldn't a
Because-
woman run
Because
it
he's better
properly?
at business.
Because he
And-
knows,
and
but
surely-
he knows but she knows women better than he does. No?
Yeah, but she
you would never have
she's made the
Tampax
pad now.
or
Wait. She's made the pad now. So now what
Talking
she
about
needs? You
business.
don't need her. She can get
Yeah,
back to like
but
trying to
no,
get
but you
pregnant.
don't necessarily not need her, because she
don't
can
need her.
update the sanitary pad. There's
No.
things that they've obviously the
that's
sanitary pad made in
ideation.
18 however long is not the same ones that we're using today.
Let me ask you a
So
question.
things are
Let
gonna
me ask
need
you a question,
updates
yeah?
and stuff.
Let me ask you a question. A company like Lillet, yeah, or Always,
What's
right?
Lillet?
Lillet,
Oh, okay.
Tampons.
yeah.
I know
or-
always, yeah, go on.
or Always, right? Now, do you think those companies are run by women?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
They're not.
I don't
100% not.
I don't think so.
100% no.
I think it's
100%
by
not.
men who have, yeah,
It's got game.
capitalized.
Men's got skills. Men do advertising. Men
Business
do all
skills,
this.
yeah,
man,
man.
blah blah
Business
blah.
skills.
Da, da,
Get
da,
out of the
da.
way. But
E-commerce.
listen. See, while the man can go to the networking party to smooth with the other boss of Sainsbury's to see if he can get a distribution deal, by rights, you're supposed to be in the kitchen cooking or having a shower.
Looking after the kids.
Making
giving
some
your
monster.
man, giving your man some head or something. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he's at the party, how are you
No,
giving
but
him head?
that's the truth.
You're not at the party.
No, but
What are you
exactly,
talking
if
about?
he's at the party, how are you giving him head?
You give
No,
him
when he
head
comes
before he
back,
When he
leaves,
comes back home, you do
and
that.
when he comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, no
Yeah,
pushback.
logic,
No pushback.
logic,
You see? No
logic,
pushback.
logic, man.
Come on,
Logic,
well
logic
done, lads.
run things,
Well
lad.
done, lads. Well done,
I
bro.
say,
No
logic run
pushback.
things, man.
No pushback. This is
You
what I
get
mean,
me?
man.
Well done, man. Well done. She's
Is that
learning,
more?
guys. She's learning. She's learning.
Yeah. Big up,
Big up,
family.
bro.
I
Big
just
up,
wanted
bro.
to say what I can't stay for too long. I'm gonna jump. I just wanted to say, yeah. Men came up with sanitary towels. I'm sorry.
Whoa!
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
take that L, man. Take that L.
Yeah, no, it was. Sorry. One more thing, sorry, before I go. It's women, not women. Women, plural. All right. Thank you. See you later. Bye. Yeah.
Big up, big
Take
up.
Big
care.
up
See you
everyone,
later.
man. Big up Jedi.
Bye.
What's going
That's
on?
right. That's right.
Big up, Con.
Yes.
shit.
I thought I'd indulge in some online misogyny. How dare you?
We're not being
How
misogynistic.
dare you?
Con.
Don't cater to the women.
Back off, will ya?
How dare you
Don't-
have this
don't-
conversation
don't
without
cater to the
MJ
women.
here? Where's
Don't
MJ?
No. Don't cape for the women today, brother. Please.
Have you ever seen a shot pad? So if you get shot, that's a tampon in it. So it's probably designed by men, yeah. And then just minimise the beer.
Whoever invented the diaper.
Wow, what a thought process.
Listen, a man invented the diaper. So why
Blood's
wouldn't he
blood,
invent
innit?
the diaper?
Blood's blood.
It's true. It's true.
You gotta
man.
have something to soak up all
Claiming
the blood. Something that
inventions
soaks
and
up
that.
a lot of blood
Claiming,
in a small package.
even like things like peanut
Package.
butter and all of that.
Peanut butter was made by
invented
black
men.
man.
Yeah, man. Like, what we
Yeah,
doing,
man.
man? Traffic lights, all sorts. Like, Big Ben, all sorts.
The car, the motor vehicle. Come on, man.
Everything, man. Like, what are we doing? Would
I think
you not
that's
do
one
again?
of the first inventions, isn't it? The pestle and mortar.
No. You know what? Good women
one
were
of the-
good for. Yeah. After man made a factory workers go. You see how that works?
Yeah.
You see how that works? Right.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
Now you man them are rolling. Yeah, man.
Mhm.
Industry. Yes, women might be in the factory making the stuff, making the bullets.
So Chevelle thinks that women should lead in the production of sanitary towers. And you know what? Being a man,
not just sanitary
being a man, I
towels,
feel like we'll give you that.
but the whole aspect of like womanhood and stuff.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I
The
don't
whole
mean just
aspect
that,
of
but you
womanhood.
know what I mean.
Like what? Femme fresh. Why would we give you that too?
Femme
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't mention that. You did.
You lot could run those two companies, yeah?
That's poison,
Always
man.
have Femme fresh. Leave the rest to us. And who's gonna be your drivers? Because you know women can't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the truth, though. That's the truth. Women are terrible
That is
drivers.
the
Let us know what you want.
Women
Some
are
of you get
terrible.
Come back.
Oh my gosh, that is so true, bro. Women are terrible drivers.
Zilla, do you
but
drive?
that comes back to the
Yes,
thing as
I
well.
drive. Yes.
The period.
Do you
When
have a
you're having
car?
the
Do you
period,
proper
man.
drive, yeah?
Here's the thing. What I don't think is fair.
Exactly. Don't chat to me.
No, but do you know why it's
Whatever,
not fair?
man. He's
If a
telling
man,
the
yeah,
truth, though.
if a man's got an illness, he's got to report it to DVLA. But when a woman has her monthlies, why don't her insurance go up?
Listen,
Because you know you're driving like a mad person.
Nah, don't take the piss, man.
No, women should just drive
It's not
small
a
cars.
disability, though, but it's not a disability. Like,
There should be a size limit on the car. Women can drive,
think
defo.
Women need special cars, yeah, but without bumpers,
Yeah.
they should have
taking the
pillows.
piss, you know, heathen.
You can't even see some of the women behind some of these big cars.
I know,
Like,
man.
it's like, who the fuck's driving
no
that?
point.
Like, and then you
There's
see
no point.
For a man.
the
That's not
top
car
of
for a
some
woman.
bird's head.
That's a man.
Why do you want to
Yeah.
look at the driver? If
Why
they're
is a woman
driving,
gonna buy a
like-
No, how
Aston
can
Martin?
she see out if you can't see
Why
it?
is a
Why
woman
you
buying
gonna
a
buy
Land
an
Rover?
Aston?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
Land
can see a
Rover.
car
Like,
there,
what are
no?
you doing? Man?
You can see a vehicle and it's moving.
Mini.
If a
not made
person
for
can
women.
confidently operate it, regardless of whether or not you could see them or not, what's the problem?
Cars are not made for women.
Yeah, but they
man.
can't operate it. That's the point, innit? They can't park the thing.
Nissan Micra,
Listen, you
man.
can't talk to me about. Listen,
For
now
all of
I
y'all.
can park.
Yeah. Brand new
Who
Nissan
run the
Micra,
world,
man.
I can do parallel
Who run the
reverse
world,
parking.
man?
I find it
Little
difficult to
B,
drive.
little Fiat 500. Yeah.
I get a bit nervous when I have to drive into a space.
And now that you're allowed to drive, remember this is England, you know. You weren't even allowed to vote and all of these things.
You know what I mean? If
You
it
know
wasn't
what I
for the
mean? A little while
suffragettes,
ago, like what?
the suffragettes, you
Yeah,
wouldn't
man.
be.
You wouldn't even be backchatting us.
And
nothing,
even then,
like,
it was men who said, yeah, come on, we'll give them a voice.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow.
And
We
look how
allowed you
look how society went
TV.
downhill after women started to have more rights. You
Yeah.
got all these faggots walking around. You got all this.
You
madness
lot are
happening.
just treating this like
And
open
because of-
season now.
It's all because of women. That's why all
And all
this
this
madness
gang
is
shit.
happening.
All
No,
this gang
it's not
shit.
because of women. It's
It is.
because of the
Gang shit.
powers that
All the
be.
gang shit as
It's
well.
the powers that
No, but
be.
it's the women with the
Listen,
gay friends. It's the
wasn't
women
it
that
gay
are
sons.
Rockefeller who
Exactly.
wasn't it Rockefeller who was a big advocate of women
What?
to work after they've had children?
Rockefeller.
Maybe
Way
Mrs.
back when.
Rockefeller. Probably
Yeah,
Mrs. Rockefeller.
Probably
man.
Mrs.
I
Rockefeller.
Had an
remember reading
influence in
something
that.
about this. It was
They don't call them
Rockefeller who was
Mr. Fella.
like,
No, there's
"Oh,
Rockefellers.
women need to work."
Pause.
Listen, it's women
took
who
Even the name.
invented the abortion clinics.
Arak hoes. Yeah,
Margaret-
fellas.
Margaret
You're
Sanger.
talking about maids. You're talking about maids in short dresses.
I don't know
There's, a,
what
there's,
the
a,
hell
in-
this
there's
is.
an imbalance, man. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but doesn't none of this shit happens if they don't want it to, you know. So yeah, abortion clinics. Yeah, we'll let them. We might even plant the idea in a
Listen,
woman's
you were
brain to
lucky.
open this up.
You were lucky to get the first female prime minister ever.
Mm.
get
That's
it?
if she is a female.
Well,
we don't
fuck
really
her.
know.
She
We
was
don't
shit.
even
We'd
know.
rather have
Yeah,
a
we
good
don't even know
one.
her agenda
No,
like that.
and she fucked up
Forget
the
her.
country. Let's get it real. You get me? She
Listen, why
fucked
are we
up the
bringing
country in the end.
politicians into this?
Crying
You know
in
that
it.
they're puppets.
She was shit, man.
All the politicians are shit.
Well,
None
that's
of them
when
are good.
no. Women.
What was the
with
first
power.
thing the woman done?
They're
Was just
good at
close down
paedophilia.
industry.
They're good at paedophilia. That's what they're good at.
What?
Who's Thatcher? The women.
Listen, what are you acting stupid for?
No, they just be sexing, man, in Parliament and all of that, and
They
you know, like,
Sneeze,
fuck you, man.
sneeze, don't get triggered.
And then releasing it.
I'm about to punch the
Stay
wall.
calm,
Women be
Zeus,
breaking
stay calm.
relationships, man. Women are
Where's my
breaking
brown paper
marriages.
bag?
It's
Don't
these
get
women
triggered.
that are having these affairs, yeah, with these
Yeah.
married men, breaking
Right.
marriages in Parliament, doing all this madness.
Yeah.
It's women. They're
Women
the ones
do that.
breaking.
Stop,
Breaking
Nicholas, you can
marriages.
lead the kitchen. Jump
Imagine
on the
someone
panel
said they
right
had
now.
sex with John Major and that. Like, allow it, bro. What you doing, man?
John Major having sex.
Yeah, but it was that woman, man. What was her name? She was like MP
Esther,
or
wait,
like,
Esther something. Esther
ugh,
something.
nasty, man.
Nasty, man.
She was a freak in the Parliament. So that's what I'm saying. Like, they even in Parliament, you see what's going on. You see what's going on. You see what Boris is doing. Look what Boris is doing, man. Winding up with the black secretary and that and all of that, having parties and that. Yeah. Mad thing. No respect.
Man having birthday cake on lockdowns. Like,
Yeah. Getting fed birthday cake as well by Gyal. He got married on lockdown. He said, nah, it's liberties. He's just been abusing the thing.
man.
Abusing the system. Extra maid and all of that. But MPs had maids and
They're mistresses.
yeah. Living in the house or paying for another yard for them. That's where they cut their money. Because these men were just flexing, bro. Flexing. Don't worry, I'll get your visa. I'll get your thing, babes. Yeah.
So can you ladies finally admit who should be ruling right now?
Who are you talking to? What did I say right at the beginning?
They wouldn't even make an Asian woman health secretary.
I just wanted to hear you say it again. That's all, Sneeze. Thank
Listen, Zulu, you in particular, though, yeah,
Yeah,
you're younger
yeah,
than me.
yeah.
You shut up
So-
and move out of the way.
And I respect you. I always show you respect, don't I?
Okay, good. As long as we're clear, yeah.
But as a man, I'm over you though, in terms of.
You're over nothing.
sorry,
You're a
I'm sorry.
joke. I will put you over my knee.
I'm over you.
This was dope.
Mad.
I will put
I'm
you
over you.
over my knee. I'm over you, you know.
Oh shit.
This is the natural
That was
way.
funny, Zulu.
this
That
is
was
the natural way.
hilarious.
Yeah, fucking.
It was
No, but
really
it's
natural
funny.
way.
Zulu's getting way ahead of
Listen,
himself.
and listen. If women were
No,
more
no, no,
submissive,
no.
they'll be happier. I'm telling you this.
Sorry.
I've seen it with my
Can we
own
get
eyes.
one thing straight, yeah?
First of all, we gotta find the right
He
man
is
to be submissive
past
to,
the
though,
age
Zulu.
of
They're
consent.
all over the
Big
place.
You
facts.
They're
saying-
all over the
no,
place.
you don't want to. No, but you don't.
He's a
As a
man. He's a
woman,
full
the
grown man
worst
now.
thing you could do is submit to a man that isn't
What?
a leader, and he doesn't have the
all men are
attributes
No,
of a
no,
man.
no.
All
Of a
men are
man.
leaders.
Submit first
Mm.
and find out later. That's how it works.
No, bro. No. Because then, as a
No,
woman, you
because
can put
no
yourself
one-
in some serious danger by
Innit?
doing that.
No
could
one
be
approaches.
abusive.
Find out later.
He could be
No.
everything. So you just have to be
He
careful.
could have money.
then you
he
waste
could have
He
money
has-
and
of
be
your
a
but
life.
he has to make. What I would say is that, like, if we're talking like on a serious thing, yeah, like you'd have to make me feel safe first before I even feel like I can be submissive to you. I have to feel safe around you, bro.
Chevelle,
Yeah,
Chevelle.
but
Like,
hold on.
do you know what I
Don't-
mean?
don't
And
you
that
have to-
encompasses a lot of other things. But yeah,
Yeah, but that's
Chevelle,
first impression,
ain't
man.
better-
That's first
Ain't it
impression.
better to get your
Everyone's on their
get your man
on
to
their
pass
airs and
the
graces.
pass the daddy test? Introduce him to daddy first before you commit. I think daddy's like better suited to kind of like judge.
Mm.
my
you know
case,
what,
it
I
would
would
be my
agree,
brother.
but my dad's back
Go
home,
on.
so that's a bit mad. But yeah,
Because you
like
know women,
if
they
it
fall
was
for
anything
stupid
like
things.
that,
Like I like the way he combs his hair, or that women fall for stupid things, isn't it?
no, you have a point. You have a point because we are more emotional, so sometimes we're
oracular.
blinded by. Sometimes we are blinded by.
You can't tell
the
daddy what you like
emotions and-
about him.
Okay,
Mad.
wait, Unks. Hold on. Sometimes we're exactly that you have a point there, but sometimes as you said, like we're blinded by our own emotions, and so therefore we can't see the logical stuff that surrounds that man. So yeah, I would agree that bringing bringing your partner to a respectable man that you respect, whether that be your father, brother, or even just brethren, to like.
Yeah, let me
do you
squeeze
get
up your
me?
dad's hand, man. Let me squeeze it up. Squeeze it up.
Whoa.
Squeeze it up. That's how as
What?
young
You
man
just
I
know,
talk.
like,
When you meet the
do you
dad,
get
you
me?
squeeze the hand, man. What? Yes, sir.
Firm grip.
Wagwan,
Oh,
you good.
okay. Oh yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
I
you do
agree
that,
with
Like
man.
that
men on the
stuff, you
TV
know, I
shows, they'll be
do,
like,
I
I
like
like
it.
him. He's got a firm grip. Pause.
But when he's not looking
yeah,
you in your eye, you know what time
yeah.
it is, man. You know what I mean?
In
You
my
know when
case,
the,
it wouldn't be my
you know?
It wouldn't be my dad
know,
because
like,
he's not around. It would be my brother because he's the head of the family now.
Right.
yeah,
And
I
he's the
think a lot of
oldest out
men,
of all of us siblings as well.
a lot of men are slacking on their duties because they're like, oh, I'll leave it up to you, babe. Oh, if you like him, you like him. You know, because they're not paying for the wedding or they're not contributing, they don't feel like they're responsible. But
No,
someone
it's
like
not even
me,
that.
I feel I'm responsible because I'm the one that's got to dispose of the body. Because if it all goes wrong and you're like, oh, he hit me.
I'm joking.
He hit me. It's going to
But
be,
this is what I'm
Do you know
saying
this
about,
whole
that's
like
what I'm saying,
I'm
Khan.
kicking off the
And
door, coming in, grabbing my man from his head.
before it gets to that place, you want to make sure as a woman, well, I don't know, like I've seen so many things. So for myself, I know that I have a duty to protect myself and protect my heart, right? And
For real.
sometimes as women we allow men to do things and we break our own hearts, right? And we should stop doing that and take accountability for what part we played in that breaking of our own hearts, right? So what I'm saying is that before I even submit to a man or feel like I should, I have to know, like, boom, all of these things that, not all of them because no one's perfect, but you know, the things that I've witnessed in life or I don't want to be a victim to that. So I'd rather not. And I'd rather make sure that the person that I'm submitting to, I have no problem with submitting as long as it's to the right man.
This is a lot of
Can I
baggage.
make
though.
a point, please?
I think Chevelle's
But
made
it's
a
a
good
lot of
point.
baggage because
That's a
baggage,
really good
you know.
point, Chevelle. It's a good point.
it's a
You
lot
don't
of
want a woman
baggage
that
because our
submits
own
to any
parents
man,
have
innit?
gone through that baggage and they've
But
passed
I'm
it on
saying
to
no
us.
one
There's a
don't want to hear that shit. When you
we don't want
first
to hear
meet
that
someone, yeah, this is not what we're talking about. Like, it's a bit too
No,
deep,
I
right?
understand
I
that,
think.
but
Yeah, but it
why is it a
starts with
bit too
respect,
deep
doesn't
though?
it? All
Because
that
I
starts
feel
with
like
respect.
Yeah, but
at
that's
this
what I'm trying to
age,
say.
we're not looking for like hookups or just a fling. You're looking for somebody that you want to start to spend your life with. So I feel like these things are valid, bro.
Yeah, but it's not
100%.
ready
Do you know
yet.
what I mean?
Obviously, you've been in a different mode. So now to get into this other mode you might seem daunting and a lot. Yeah,
It's going to
but it's
take some
not.
deprogramming and reprogramming.
Yeah,
No, but
like
I really like what
you got to
Chevelle's
work
saying,
on
though.
yourself. Hold on, you got to work on yourself.
100%.
You got what I'm
I'm
saying?
not saying
But
that. I'm not
most
saying
of that,
no to that.
most of that, and in a man's sense, if a man was doing it, he would just keep his ass quiet and observe, and you get me, see what's going on and the environment and all of that before speaking or before thinking or before making protestations about, oh yeah, you know, I've been through this relationships and so this time I want to do it perfect. I don't want to hear that shit. That's something for your
But
personal self
wait,
to
but
tell
these
yourself.
aren't. Hold
You
up,
get what
but
I'm saying?
again, these aren't things that I'm saying must be spoken about with the person that you're. I'm not saying all of this. If in actual fact I'm actually talking to women out there, right, and I'm saying to them, Rabom, these are things that we've all seen, rare, and so you have to take accountability for your part and make sure that when you do make moves, it's of a certain standard that you want to keep up for yourself.
Look.
I'm not
This is my
saying that
point.
we have to be discussing all of this shit
My
to
point
the
is
person.
you can't spot out a hoe from a normal woman. It's gonna have to take some interaction. It's gonna have to take some interaction to discover, bro. I'm just saying, you can be with a girl, you can go out with a girl, and then some months down the line find out that she's got a real shady past. Yeah.
Yep, that's a
So
fact.
that's just normal. That's just life, right?
They're good at concealing things, aren't they, Michael?
Right. And as I said, after the fake honeymoon period that everybody goes through, you know what I mean? The airs and graces, people on their best behavior. I don't know how you're getting past those defenses to see into a man or a woman's soul. And remember that a man who could have everything, has a job, has all the things that you think is right, could still turn out to be a woman beater. Could still turn out to be. Look at it. Like, how do we know who's who? Who's the waste man?
Who watches that program? Ghosted.
You know, like, who's
You
the
seen
waste man? Who's
Ghosted?
the waste man? How can we describe a waste man? Is it attitude or is it what he's doing with his life or how?
A waste man is somebody he's shirking his responsibilities.
Yeah, this brings it back to a point that I kind of wanted to make as well.
No, but I'm saying is a woman beater a waste man? A woman beater is a waste man, right? A man who would dominate a woman and you know, like imprison her and say like, yeah, you can't come out your house. Who you going with? And da. Yeah, to me that's a waste, man.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a waste, man.
Right.
Agreed.
But that could be anyone. That's the problem. That could be any person, any guy.
In the wrong
Yeah, and that could
circumstances,
show at
it
any
could be.
time as well. Like,
Anytime, thank you.
You know, pop its
That's
head
what I
up.
said. So, like, you have to be cautious, yes, but in saying what you feel and think and da, you have to keep that to yourself. I think it's a self-analyzing thing and betterment thing of yourself, right? First, you want to come out. Maybe the other situation, he was a waste man.
100%.
Cool, no problem. But you're not going to try and bring it to the new thing. But there's elements of it still, aura of it on you.
What I would say is that as obviously don't make the same mistake twice. That's what essentially what I'm saying. Like, do you get me? And wait, hold up, unks. Yeah, just be mindful because we're essentially saying the same thing. I'm not disagreeing with you. But yeah, just be mindful. And as I said, it's all about work on self mostly is what I'm really saying.
True.
And taking accountability for yourself and your decisions and your actions that you make to help aid to your own pain or your own success. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And so we're saying the same thing. Like
we just don't agree on things like love.
The thing is that listen, I want to talk.
I feel like people love differently. Men are gonna love differently. Men show love differently also.
Yeah, should you have to change? Should you have to change to experience love?
I think coming from Heathen, Heathen.
I think honor and respect.
After Heathen was on here the other day, and Heathen, I just wanted to ask you, why was you singing "We Are the World"?
Why are you taking the conversation in a different direction?
We're not talking about that.
There's a whole conversation going on.
You're seeing him. What are you doing?
I was singing "Feed the World."
Come in, say hi to everyone and thing, man.
Someone hear me?
Feed
the world.
Yeah, I can hear you, Sneaks.
You know that's a diss. You know that's a proper.
Man,
I can go.
Up, man.
Shut your mouth. There's a conversation
Chevelle,
going
you there?
on.
But yeah.
I like your thought process. I like the way you think. And coming back to the thing about submissive,
like this thing
I
isn't
want
even
my
on, is it?
woman to submit
Sneaks,
to me.
are you
But I don't
okay?
want a submissive woman that will submit to anyone just because they're a man. You get me? Like I want the most hardcore gangster woman available, but I want you to submit to me when I make sense to you. If we're having an argument, I expect you to stand on your argument and put your case forward, not just submit straight away. You get me? I have to be able to show you how I make sense because there's times where there's something I ain't seen that you're bringing to my attention, and I might just say, wait a minute, I didn't even think about it from that angle, because a female's always seen,
right.
So to me, submissiveness is
sorry, continue.
It's a very delicate thing. Do you get me?
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I feel like I feel like the new age. No, I don't.
Should you have to change
you have to change. I feel like you know what? If you care, no, I feel like if you care for someone, naturally you would take account, no? Do you know what I mean? So whereas, all right, for instance, for Mandem, I would say you have quite a few things, but then there's this one thing that you do a little bit extra for. Do you know what I mean? And that's probably because you care for her in somewhat type of way. It could be adaptation, but it also could be genuinely care. And so when you care, it's just like when you've got a child, your firstborn, you tend to move differently, you know? Like I've seen people change, like because of the fact that they love or they care for this human being. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So you've seen a lot of fathers that they used to be on the gang life or they used to be on the roads and they decided, you know what, that let me and if they didn't have that child, they probably would have never went that direction. But the fact that they've now got someone relying on them, they now realize, okay, I have to be here in the flesh in order to, you know, bring up my child, maybe, and in a better way than how I was brought up, trying to avoid the lifestyle that he's now living.
Yo,
so,
big up,
people will change. Heathen, people will change for things that they love. I feel like love is a concept, but I feel like let's take it down to care. I feel like care is more something that
That's
is more
where I
realistic.
think people get
you
so
know,
stung if a
it's
relationship
the care
fails, isn't it?
aspect.
Respect over love, man.
How much you've changed,
Yeah,
innit?
exactly.
Because then you resent the change that you've
Big up
made.
for that. It's respect over love, because when you respect someone,
Yeah.
naturally you care for them. In some, well, if it's a close
You
relationship,
value them.
do you get
You
me?
value them.
You value
Yeah.
them, yeah. That's why you respect them, no? And so all of these things are incorporated with each
But the
other.
woman
Love-
needs to
love-
respect
love
the
can
man
change.
That was dope.
in his position.
Love
man.
can change.
Hey, Kingo, why are you even speaking about women,
You're
man? Shut up,
right,
man.
What are you talking about? Oh, you're a
You're
fat
right.
man.
You're
Oh,
so
go and get a
right.
fucking tongue.
There's been times. Hold up.
I'm fat,
We're
but
not
at least
doing
they
this.
ain't
We're not
ugly.
doing this.
At least they ain't ugly.
We're not
I'm
doing
fat,
this.
but ain't
There's
ugly.
been times,
Shut up.
young,
Shut the fuck
where
up.
it's like I've got
Shut
an
up,
issue.
man. You look like one of them
I've got
Lego.
an issue like with my mum, especially when I was
Right.
younger. I used to have like these issues with my mum, like, and I used to like to the point where not hate, but just really dislike. Do you understand? And
Yeah.
you can say in a sense
What's wrong with
that's
this panel,
love.
bro? Come
Do you
on, and
get
everybody
me?
screaming and shouting.
Yeah.
Shut up, Gold, man.
You
Calm
can
down.
say
Shut
in a
up,
sense
man. Shut up,
that's
man.
love, right?
Yeah.
Or that's a change of
Gold,
love.
shut up.
But however, the
Yeah.
Shut
respect
your mouth,
never
man. You
dwindled.
skinny
The
red.
respect for her never
Aspect of
changed.
it.
And so I was never disrespectful. Right, exactly. And so
Yeah.
that's what kind of
Don't tell me
grounded
to
me.
shut my
So
mouth
you're
to my
right.
face,
I feel
pussy,
like
yeah?
respect over love every day,
Of course.
because even if you and that person should end or move separate ways, you can
Yeah.
essentially, because of that respect that you have for that person, you might not say things that you're feeling, or things that okay, it's just for the past or it's just for now, whatever the case is. Yeah, it's
Right.
real. I like that.
But
Respect over love every day.
love is born out of respect, isn't it? You've
But
got to
why do you
respect
not
the
get it?
person
Why do you
before
not
you can
letting
love
me
the
grill
person,
All
can't you?
incorporated together, even. Yeah, defo.
That's all, yeah.
Why aren't you letting me grill
Defo,
heathen?
defo.
Huh? Are you lot scared that I'm going to grill
Yeah, because you want to start
Shush,
being
man. Shut up,
you little
man.
racist
Pause, man.
brethren? You
Are
little
you
racist
dumb?
brethren?
Well, we're
Trying to
having
talk
a
about beta.
conversation and
Beta
we're
male.
really trying our best
You look
not
like the
to
man in your
acknowledge
picture,
you.
man.
That's what we're trying to do. So,
Are you trying to dish shift, bruv? You look like that
so we're
brother
just
in
trying
your
to have a
picture.
You're just coming in
conversation.
to start drama, man.
Can
Shut
go.
up.
Fucking
Just trying to have a
spastic.
conversation. If you're not going to join the conversation, then you can
I
exit
will.
left.
Are you going to let me join? Are you going to let me join?
Exit
I'm
space
trying to
left.
speak. I'm trying to
Okay,
speak,
then.
but I'm getting
But
like.
add to the
But
conversation.
I'm not
Yeah,
really
Yeah,
a
because
fan
you
of.
just jumped
Oh, if you
in
want to
and you
speak,
was being,
add to the
you was being
conversation.
rude, man.
But
I
don't
can't
be
speak.
speaking about
Let me speak.
heathen or Khan.
Listen,
You
don't
have
tell
to
me
speak
what to
about
speak
them,
about,
man.
man. You need to
Oh,
watch
wow.
something else, bruv. And
But
it's not what I'm saying.
we're
You need to
having a
watch something else,
conversation,
bruv. That's
though.
what I'm saying. I'm
But
saying.
we're
but Shebs, you might love
having a
me.
I'm just saying.
conversation,
Let me
and
speak
you're
to my
You
man.
might love me and
disrespecting
can't.
the
What's
Your
that?
man.
I love you.
My-
You say. No, I just want to
Loves
know
me.
why you were trying to be indirectly racially fucking
Yo,
disrespectful.
listen, bro. You're the most
yeah,
racist
but
person on
King
the
God,
panel, bro.
you've been
Innit?
racist
Shut up,
towards your
man.
own black people.
But it doesn't
no
matter.
right.
So why
You
do
got
you
no
feel
right
like
to
Listen,
you've
talk
got
about
listen,
race.
lad.
something
I'll
to
just,
stand
But why is it
on?
okay
I'll
for
just
him
say
and
it.
not
Talk
okay for me?
about.
Why is it
But
okay
How
for
you
how,
him
did
and
that?
not okay
how
for
can
me?
He's
Kingo
done
be
it.
Why is
racist,
it
bro?
okay
Man's
for him
yellow.
and not okay for me?
Man's
You said
yellow,
about
bro.
black people, Gold, is disgusting.
But
The things you have said.
anytime you want to come and see me,
Don't
Sulu,
talk
I'll
about
punch your face in,
racist.
bro.
You're the
I
only
Anytime you want
don't
to
racist
come and
here.
want
meet me,
to
you
come
little
and see
You're
me.
the
fuck.
Don't have
racist
it, Wills
Ashkenazi
Nicky.
You
Hazer.
sound like
You're
a
the
pack, man.
Hazer coming on here chatting
Bruv,
shit, man.
you were like the fucking
You're the
So
fake
funny.
black
fake
people have turned into, bro.
Hazer.
If this what
Yeah.
black people have turned
Okay,
into,
go
Tell it.
shit up your
fucking
legs.
like little bitches, bro.
Don't even
Allow it.
submit
I
Bruv, you really
sung,
got a bitch, bro.
right,
You
I
are actually a
sung
little
Feed
bitch.
the World, right?
You know what I mean?
Stop chill
Because
out. I'm moving like
Explain
a
yourself,
white
bro.
gal.
What's that for? What's that
Love
about?
me.
What's that about?
Asketty was fucking ranting, and I couldn't make word heads and a tail of what he was saying. And in the middle of it, I heard Feed the World. So I sung Feed the World
Villa's
too.
on one today, you know. I
No,
can
no,
tell
you
what
sung
kind of
Feed the
mood is
World off
in.
your own
For
back, my
fuck's
friend.
sake.
And you know what that means. You know what that
Yeah, I
entails,
sung it
innit?
off my own
But
back. I've
because
just give you the
Maku's
reason for it.
not
He
man
said
enough to
Feed
say
the
it, bruv,
World.
I'll say it, innit? Because Maku's not man enough to say it, I'll say it, innit?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
No. 'Cause I just felt like that's why I got off the
Bruv,
panel.
how is a student
No,
turning
this
on
is
the
why these
mentor? How
pussies.
is that
This is why
possible?
these
How is this
pussies.
possible?
This is why these pussies fucking bury themselves. Why mention my name? I ain't
Why are
got
you
shit to
mentioning his
do
name?
with
Why
what
are you
you're
mentioning
talking about.
Maku's name?
Like, what what you
You're
Because he
yard stick.
reckons it was racist, lad, and you should have pulled me up on it at the time. Like,
I don't
and it
give a
wasn't.
fuck, man.
I had
Like, what
feed
is
the
he looking
whale,
at?
so son,
Oh
feed
my
the fucking
God.
whale to him.
Shut up, man.
Fuck's
Don't
sake.
call my name, bro.
Oh, what is he
Dickhead.
got? Is he got on his back?
Yeah.
Matthew,
No, I'm
it's
moving
funny,
back,
it's
bro. I've
funny
got
how you
powers,
dictate
innit?
things, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
Hurry up
fine.
as well, Kingo.
You a
That's
I'll
funny
be
how you
right back because I've got to
dictator,
go
man.
in and earn some money
Dictator,
to
man.
keep
Tell
you
her
on the
that.
fine, that's
I
fucking
fine.
really
dole,
don't
lad.
understand. I think
You want to
Aiken
analyze
woke up on
a
the
You're
wrong side
rogue,
of
conversation
the
man.
bed
You're
about
rogue.
today.
listen
You're
I
to
think
rogue.
the
he woke
person
up on
that
the
you
wrong
need to
side
talk
of
to,
the bed
innit?
You're
today.
rogue.
Don't
You're a
bring my
rogue,
name
man.
into it.
rogue dude,
Don't bring
bro.
my name
No,
into it.
no,
That's all I'm saying, bro.
trust.
Talk to Heathen.
Anyway.
You was talking
Okay,
to
wait.
No, I'm
Heathen.
not
Oh,
talking
Kingo,
to you.
what's...
I'm not talking to you.
Wait.
I just made
Can
a,
I
I made an
speak to you, oh,
observation about
Kingo?
the way you're
Don't bring
moving,
my
innit?
name
Can I
into it,
speak
bro.
to you,
Like, I always
Kingo?
see the way certain people are moving. I
Oh,
don't like it,
Kingo,
innit?
can I talk
Shut
to
up,
you,
man.
Why are you
please?
bringing other people's
Yeah.
names into it?
Wait,
That's
Hold
exactly
on,
what
what
he's
is he
saying.
doing? What is he
Heathen,
doing?
easy.
What is he doing?
Hold on, one
Pull
second.
back
Okay,
a
oh,
Kingo, man.
Kingo, let me
I'm
chat
just
to
saying. I'm
you
being
real quick.
honest.
Let me
I
just
like.
speak to you.
One
Talk
second,
to
sis. One
Has
second,
Heathen.
sis. Yeah.
something
One
Don't
happened
second.
this
mention my
morning,
name.
in the
One
morning?
second, yeah.
Before I get
I
up
don't
on
like
you
the
something
way
and slap you,
certain
you
happened?
people
little
act.
disabled
I don't like the
fucking
way certain, but
bastard.
Why
I
have
don't
you
try
come
and
up
Shut up,
here
man.
on
don't try
100?
and jump. Let you express what you want to say in it.
You
If
want
you want
crud,
to
I'll
say
give you
something,
crud, man.
But Kingo,
if
why have you come up
that's
here
one
with
thing I
so
don't do, innit?
much hate?
But all
It's
these
not hate.
pussies
I'm just
always
asking him
mentioning my
why he
name
did that,
like they
innit?
can do something.
But I don't
The
understand.
funny thing
You're the
about it,
only person that's come up
the funny
I've
here,
been
thing about
cool.
it,
I've been
yeah,
the
cool,
funny,
man.
and you're
For a
so
while now.
all I
angry.
did was
Time to
ask
get
him.
into my
All
in
I
my
did was
zone,
Many
man.
ask
people keep
him.
mentioning your
Don't
Yeah,
name,
make
but
me
bro.
get
you
in
was
my zone, man.
disrupting a conversation that we were
All I
having. Like,
All these pussies are
that was
fishmen.
rude.
Like, what the
Yeah,
Bruv, you
fuck?
man.
can
Even
never call me
Shifa,
a
man, always
pussy, bruv.
calling your name. What's
Hey,
that all about, man?
listen,
Fucking
Maku,
hell.
Maku, just leave me alone,
Don't
bruv.
call my
Allow
name,
me.
man. Shut up, man.
Because trust me, man,
You allow
I'll
me, bro.
expose you, bruv. I'll
Like, don't
Why
call
is
expose
my
you
this
on
guy?
name,
here.
This
bro.
guy
You ain't gonna
won't come
expose
on
no
the
one,
channel
man.
today.
Shut up, man. You ain't gonna
I,
expose
I don't
no
know
one,
what's
You
man.
ain't
going
gonna
on.
do it
Maku,
today, bro.
Shut up,
You're
man.
London,
you're
Tottenham,
having one of them
Maku,
days,
Tottenham,
isn't it,
Shut
North
up,
Hey,
London.
Kingo,
man.
you're on your
What else,
period,
bruv?
man. You're on your
Give me
period
some
Yeah, he's
more
today.
having one
information
of
on
those
what he's
days,
saying.
Con. I think
He's on his
something's
period
going on with
today.
Said my
him.
fucking
Alright,
front
alright,
He's
door
alright.
number,
probably got
bruv.
some
You
Everyone,
bad
dumb.
everyone mute
news or
up, man.
You said
something.
Everyone
my
mute up,
front
man.
door number, and you think
Okay.
I can't say your name? Fuck you. You fucking think you are?
Are you
You
alright?
fool. I come up on the
Okay,
panel. I'm talking to someone. All I did was ask him a question. I'm not even in a bad mood. I just literally asked him a question because I feel.
Shut up, man. Yeah? I don't want to hear your shit. Yeah? I was not mentioning you. You mentioned me, bruv. Like, what are you doing, bruv? Yeah? If you're talking to Heathen, talk to Heathen. Like, leave me out of it, bro. You and these other pussies, I don't know what you want from me. You just want me to slay you. It's not fair, bro. Yeah? And everyone's going to say, oh, Maku, you're bad, you're wrong, you're do. Like, allow me, man. I beg.
All right,
Fuck's
cool,
sake, man.
bro.
Leave my
I'll
name
tell
out
you
of your
what. Yeah,
shit, bro.
you're not no bad man, bro. You're not a bad man.
Oh, mate.
That's 100.
Oh,
You're not
God
listening, bro. You're not
almighty.
listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. Yeah? Just listen for a second. I am the bad guy, remember? I am the bad guy. Yeah? I'm just trying to be cool. Like, me being cool, and I've told people like I'm on my best behavior. I've been on my best behavior.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I want to
has.
make
He
everyone
really has.
feel
People been trying to
welcome.
draw him
You
out.
get me on the panel, like, but every minute people keep drawing my name like I'm some pussy. Yeah, when I'm the darkest dogger on this motherfucker. Like, are you serious? Please, I beg, people just leave me alone. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna get peak up in this bitch. Yeah, I don't need
It's
to
true. Ox has actually been
beat
on his
you up
best
again and
behavior.
again and again and again and again. It's a vicious cycle of abuse from me. Like, leave me
Yeah,
alone, bro.
at some point,
That's
Yeah?
why
Ox
they
gets
bring it up,
bored. He
lad.
I'm
gets
in
tired.
rehab.
He gets bored,
They see you as an
and he
alpha,
gets
I'm in
lad.
tired of
rehab,
See
man.
you like
it.
an
Come on,
alpha.
man. Relax,
He's
man.
been doing it long enough
The
now.
Kingo's in the mood
Just
for a
Hey, where's
refresh. He
Jedi,
wants,
man?
No,
he wants
Where's
a
man.
Jedi, bro?
refreshing, bro. He
This
wants to
fool
why
get
are
don't care,
refreshed.
man.
you
Where's
on
Jedi?
man's name
No,
alone,
I just
bro?
wanted. I
You're
come to
just
Jedi's
demanding
panel.
people
Man,
for, lad. You
I
just
came
bro.
to
come on the
Jedi's panel,
panel
innit? I didn't come to
First
Jedi's
demanding
panel.
people
heathen, then it
answer your
was
I came
questions,
to
Khan,
lad.
now
Jedi's
it's
panel.
Unks,
I
now
came to
it's
Jedi's
Jedi.
panel. Yo,
Why?
I came to Jedi's panel, innit, to talk to Jedi, innit? I was asking,
No,
I was
you
asking.
didn't. You
And the
came
thing
up
Yeah,
here
is,
you
to
did.
chat
and
to
You're
the
supposed
thing
to
is,
talk
heathen.
to me, apparently.
look, hold on.
And Khan.
So I'm saying,
And
see, you
Khan.
know what you lot do for
And
views? You just
Unks
start
now.
talking over people like me to get views, innit? So when people lock in, they can
No,
hear
no, no,
you
no,
lot chatting
no.
shit over me. Yeah. So
Other
No, we're not
Saxy's
doing that.
gone
We're not
do
doing that. We don't
something
get views
with
because of you.
yourself.
We don't
Somebody
get
tie her
views because
out.
of you.
Yeah.
No, stop it.
I jumped onto here,
You
Chevelle, because
and
very rare you
Shifa
find
and whoever
a
else,
female
no.
talking sense.
Stop it, man.
Oh,
Stop it.
big
Stop
up,
it, man.
Khan.
But it's true
no,
though,
I didn't
Chevelle.
say I get
But
views. I
hey,
said you
Carl,
lot
the funny
get
thing is,
views.
he was
He's
obviously
spoiling
listening
it.
to it at the
Foxy
time.
He's
blaming
actually
me
spoiling
for this.
it.
I thought I'd
No,
done
because
Yeah,
I
but
wanted,
He was
Actually
listening
spoiling
to
it.
it at the time and didn't
I was having a
jump on then.
conversation with Heathen.
All
I
right.
was talking to Heathen. 6
One at
other
a time,
people
please.
started speaking when I started speaking to Heathen. That's gay. That's gay.
Lad, if
There's
you want
only
to carry
one
on
woman up
talking
here.
to me, hurry up, I've got
There's
a
only
job
one
to do.
woman up here. I just wanted to ask you a question, bro. You're on a panel, you're speaking about stuff, and you're putting your opinion across. So you're being very opinionated and you're judging people. So what I wanted to do, without
How was he?
like,
I don't think
1
he
second.
actually said
What?
anything that was judging anybody else.
I know, but
By the
cool.
way,
All right,
Let the
no,
king
well,
go, man. Let him go. Let him go.
That's what you're doing, isn't it? Like you're observing and putting your opinion
Oh,
across.
just please, just ask me the question because I've
asked
literally
you the
got a
question,
job to
bro.
go
I already
into.
asked you the question. Yeah, I already said,
What is
and
the
it wasn't
question?
even really a question. It was just like it's quite rich of you to be casting your opinion and not aspersion about judgment about people, the way they've acted, and you was on a panel blatantly singing a racist little song.
How's
And
it
you know
racist, bro?
and you know it was.
How's it
How's it
racist? It was on
racist?
top of the
You know,
pops.
and
It was on top of the pops. How's it racist?
And because you're even up here, you know the implications of singing that song and what happened with that money that they raised, and nothing actually went to Africa.
I don't even know anything about the charity.
So you already know.
What panel was this on? Open Goal? Was it
That's
on
what I'm
this
saying.
panel?
I was asking you.
Go back and listen to it, Kingo, and tell me. No. Within his rant that he was ranting at me.
It was a diss.
Right. No, listen to me. Like, all right, Sarge. Yeah, you've said what you've got to say. Listen back now.
I just said, did you? I was going to say, did you know it was a diss or not? Like, was you doing it? That's all I've said.
Let me respond.
Yeah.
Let me respond. Yeah.
Like, yeah. No. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he was calling me all this stuff, and I took it. Couldn't be asked. And then all I heard was feed the whale. Feed the whale too.
Yeah, you was licking back.
I didn't make the link that he was black, lad, and I was having a go at him because he's black. And that's why his son feed the whale too.
I doubt it.
Oh, you can doubt it all you want, lad. That's fine. That's your stance.
Why would you sing that song? Why would you sing
I can hold my head up high, lad. I know exactly why he sung it. Because he said feed the whale. So his son feed the whale. Now you can take that. You can take whatever you went from it. I'm not really particularly bothered, like. But I know what I meant.
But that song isn't racist, though.
The song itself ain't racist, yeah.
Yeah.
I said the implications of that song. But anyway, look, I just asked him why he sang it in it. That's all he asked.
What panel was it?
What was it?
What was it? 3 days, lad. You should have jumped on at the time, lad, didn't jump on at the time. This is like 3 days later. You've come on the panel. Pure agitated over it.
It's like a day later or something, my friend. Not 3 days.
That was like 2 nights ago. Last night, Fax was going on about tampons. The night before, it might have been the night before that on Monday.
The night before was racist night. Yeah, he was doing a racist thing.
I wasn't attacking you, but obviously, like my default position, even if you're ignorant about it, is like, yeah, that's dumb. Like, why would you sing "Feed the World" when it?
Because you said "Feed the World." It was only fucking 3 words.
Like
I could understand that.
I don't know why. I just thought I'd ask you.
I don't really care how I look like because I know what I meant by what I said.
The people around you.
Kingo, are you trying to say heathen is low key racist?
Exacerbated my question.
Are you trying to cast aspersions on the man saying he's racist? Is that what you're saying?
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. If a black guy jumps on a panel
and he says, was accused of being racist himself, why he's doing this now?
And they're dissing each other.
Yeah.
Or I
so
don't.
You're saying you only have an objection because he's white? Is that what you're saying? Is that not racist within itself, though?
We know Asketty's a bit like crazy, isn't it? But
allow Asketty, man. He's my brother. Leave him out of it, bro. You can't blame Asketty for this one.
What are you talking about?
You can't blame Asketty for this one, bro.
Get your
madness.
Sorry, Akingo. You were saying all sorts of P words and N words less than a week ago. I beg, like you are not in no position to be.
I feel like he's doing this because he wants the heat off of himself.
Yeah, exactly. You're the racist. You're the one who's confused. You're the one who's a bit maddy. Like, allow it, man.
Maddy, yeah.
All right, cool. No, that's fine.
Agreed.
All right. Yeah.
I think
I've come on these channels enough, lad. If it was a racist, lad, you'd have picked up on it by now, lad.
All right,
I'm not good at hiding who I am.
You know what? You're the biggest I've ever met, bruv. I can't respect anything you say, bruv. I really can't.
What? Who are you talking to now?
Like, even if I've said something,
I think Hunks.
Shut up, man. Your legs are broken, man. Shut up. Oh, fine. Like, what are you doing, man?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh,
you're the YouTube Stephen Hawkins. Like, what is going on here? Minus the intelligence.
You're actually not okay.
Yellow Man Hawkins.
This is madness.
Why, Kingo? How are you talking about racism? No one ain't the same. How are you talking about racism when no one ain't the same race as you? You're 5% Ashkenazi. Was it 25% Ashkenazi?
Bruv, you're fucking 100%
a bit Nigerian. A little bit this, a little bit that.
Gristle, bruv. Gristle and fat.
Bruv, no one ain't the same race as you. You're just your own species.
You got no muscle, bruv.
You're on your own.
I bet you smell like fucking, I don't know, bruv. Just like shit.
Bro, how do you get tissue
Why are you
after?
obsessed with what people smell like?
That's why is this guy? Yeah, because he's chatting shit. Because he's sitting on his ass on his concave fucking sofa chatting shit to me in my ear, bruv. Yeah, about
your own
where I'm
mess.
acting and where I'm speaking, bruv. Like you're probably the most unstable brother. Even though you speak, you do talk a lot of sense, and you do communicate well, and you got friends. Yeah, but bro, you're unstable. Don't tell me I'm
you. I like you, but what I'm saying to you is, you know what gets on my nerves?
You're the most unstable one
I did just
you know
want
what
to
gets
ask
on my
one
nerves?
question.
Let me tell you,
And we see the
Batindo,
reaction on the panel.
listen, bro. You're overcompensating. That's what it's known as. Overcompensating.
Anyway,
because you don't feel you're black
Carry on
enough.
anyway. Yeah, what was the conversation about? Anyway?
Blacker than everyone else. How can you be more
It's
black
not. I don't care what you think it is, bro. You can have your opinion on what.
It don't make sense, bro.
You can have opinion on
the reason why we had something to say to you, Okungo, at the beginning is because you interrupted me while I was talking. And we were having a back and forth. I think it was me and yes, you did. Yes, you did. You came in here blazing, and I was no, you wasn't. What were you talking about? You was waiting for a space. The conversation was still happening. So for you to derail the conversation just to get at someone that did the same thing you've done, I don't see how you can feel like you've got somewhere.
That's fine. If you feel like I was in the wrong position, then I'll be quiet, innit? I'll be quiet. You know. Because to be honest, you're not 100% like always biased. So I can if you're saying it, then that's cool. That's fine. Like I don't think I deserve to be put in the back though. To be honest with you,
I don't have no control over that. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Because I think it was a totally fine question to ask. He did actually say it. It's not like he just didn't say it and I've been bringing stuff out of nowhere. And I didn't say it in a confrontive manner. I don't think.
I mean, bro.
Well, I think you did. I think you came up here like ready for people.
What did that have to do with the conversation we was having?
Respect and love.
I was just asking him. I was just like, look, bro, you came up here and you was like,
you gotta make it about yourself again, man.
It's not, bro.
Yeah, it's true.
Do you reckon it? Do you know it wasn't? Do you know what it was? Yeah, I promise you. If there were people starving in China, in anywhere, and and a Chinaman came on, or anybody else came on, and this little fucking toe rag starts thinking he can laugh and joke about people fucking starving, bro, I'm not gonna have it, bro. I don't care. I've never really argued with this guy. I think he's actually
I don't think that was how
I don't think he's
done, by the way.
You know, combative or anything, but that's just like, yeah, just
you're not listening. You're not listening. Yeah, we were having a conversation. Do you know what the conversation was about?
Yeah, it was. I do. I think it was. Men and how they treat women, and basically the relationship between men and women. Right? Am I right?
Right. So why are you coming in talking about heathen? Like, how is that?
No,
part of the conversation?
But listen, if we're on a panel,
or is that feminine because it's selfish?
No. Do you know? No. Do you know what it was? I waited for 10 minutes. I waited for 10 minutes before I told.
Don't do that.
I came on the panel
because it's selfish.
Selfish behavior, man.
No. I came on the panel and you lot were speaking for a little bit, and I was listening to what can't everybody put their point of view. I waited for a silence and I just asked him a question.
Nah, bro. I remember I was still talking. I was in the middle of my sentence when you jumped in.
I'm gonna drop out
to what I was saying.
Please,
so you came up here to disrupt us, and I'll drop out. I don't get it.
It's crazy, man.
I just asked him a question. It's like if you lot wouldn't have tried to simp for him,
we were in the middle of a conversation. No, you're gonna annoy me now.
I wait for a gap.
You did not wait for a gap because I was already in the middle of my sentence when you decided to interrupt me, bro. And this is what we're saying. Like, I don't understand how you can sit here and just lie. Like, we all witnessed what took place, and now you're making up something in your head.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with you, man? Come up here on 10-10, like mad energy, bro. Everyone was all in a peaceful setting, like it was nice, peaceful. You could almost hear bells ringing in the background. And here you come, bulldozing the fucking situation and doing up a madness. Now 3 people have left. 3 people have left since you've been up here. And it's all about, again, it's as Unc said, I don't know if it's feminine energy, but it's this selfish energy. A lot of people have this selfishness about them where when they come up on the panel, all they want to do is talk about self. If it's not about self, it has something to do with self. Oh, come around there and beat you up. It's always I. That's all you lot talk about, bro. It's actually becoming jarring. If it's not facts, it's Schiffer. If it's not Schiffer, it's King Gold. If it's not King Gold, Chiller's been a bit better of late. But we know that that's what he's about as well. Like, you lot are just jarring. It's long all the time, fam.
Yeah.
It's long all the time, man.
Man, people just gotta be careful, man. Don't call that bad man's name, man. What are you doing to yourself, man? Leave me alone, man.
Boom. We back, man. I'm back.
We back.
I don't know what I missed. Gold jumped on and jumped off. I don't know what happened there. I didn't hear.
Basically, Gold jumped on, and then 3 people left, and now we're here with 5 of us.
What did you jump on talking about?
Heathen. Poor Heathen got it, and then Khan. And then he tried to start with Unks.
Oh, we just ended that quickly. There's none of that today, bro. I'm not in the mood.
All right. But Zulu's still here. Good. All right. Everyone's still here though. Who left?
Yeah.
Come back, man.
Come back, man.
Sneaky's
All this
gone.
jumping off.
Come back, Sneaky's.
That's why I jumped off. You're jumping off for who? Can't be jumping off for others, man. Like, just mute up if anything. Don't jump off, man. Make people feel like they can jump on and clear out a panel. It's long, man. Big up the 107 people in the building. Please
big up the 107 people in the building. What?
Let me
becoming a regular thing now.
Shut up, man. Let me remind you to hit the button, hit the like button. Yeah, you shut up too, Radar, man.
Oh, shut up, man.
Fight me, man. And yeah. Your question, the answer was
you
yes,
know I will
Radar.
fight you. I don't know what you're on about.
I'll fight you. I'm not shook at you.
I'll fight you, Jed. Oh my god. Let's go.
I'll fight you. Now you won't get a chance to fight me because I'll fight you.
Nah, you don't understand. Bro, you can't see behind your back in it, so it's all good. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Is that where you're gonna be?
Yeah, I'll just jump. I'll just jump.
Is that where you're gonna be?
Your shoulders and then just take you down. Yeah, basically. Because
kick him in the shins. Look small chin.
In front of you, yeah, then you'll just smash me like a bug. But if I'm behind you or on the side where you can't, like your peripheral can't see, you get me? Don't worry, I got you, bro.
You coming up behind?
I'll fight you first. Yeah, bro.
Oh, with your flamethrower and that.
Yeah,
got a helmet, hairspray, and a Zippo lighter.
Ready for war.
You know, innit?
And I got my little sewing things. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you sewing some shit.
Yeah.
You reap what you sow.
So what did King Gold have to say about Khan?
I don't even remember. It's only because Khan had something to say. Why King Gold had something to say about Khan. He came up here talking about heathen. Heathen, did you not sing that song about feed the world or something like that? And that's racist or something racist and rare. And you're like, okay.
If you want to attack racists, then go and find some proper racists, like some. Not to say I don't consider Heathen to be a racist. He's a white man. He's got his views, you know, and it is what it is. I respect him for being able to come on there and give his views and not just jump on what everyone else says. And I agree. That's why I like Heathen, right?
I like Heathen. I like you.
Yeah. It's like regardless of what his views are, he's been a Tommy supporter. He's been this. He's been that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about none of that. He's a real dude to me. So we don't agree on everything, but I still respect him. And you ain't gonna come on here attack Heathen when there's other people to. You want to really get at racists?
Look in the mirror, man.
Roll this, bro. Furthermore, you out here calling people card playing.
No, I know.
For real.
I know.
Yeah, I hate calling
Look at the
people
mirror,
card
man.
players, bro.
Punch the glass, man. Punch your mirror, man. Punch
Come on,
yourself.
Kingo, man. Do better than that.
Stop
After
it,
you've been
man.
calling people niggers and tar boys and saying, wish you had a white mum like me, and boom, 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 you're jealous you ain't got a white mum like me.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, he said that in the past.
Jealous.
Yeah.
That's
Cheeky,
mad.
cheeky
The
little
man's so jealous.
fucker.
I ain't never heard
Once
that like that in
you
my
said
life.
statements like that, loud calling people racist, we're not interested no
Isn't
more.
it?
Yeah, there's too much racism emphasis, man. What about fat people? Fat people getting this left, right, and center. Every time I open my mouth, it's like, you're fat, you're fat. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, but you sound extra when you try to defend the fat community, you sound like a
I don't know.
You say it. You're like, oh yeah, oh what? That what we're doing? Yeah, we're fat shaming. Yeah.
Well, the first thing the Kingo saying to me is, "Shut up, you fat this, that, and the other." I'm like, well, I can't say nothing to him because man's thin like a piece of string.
Don't know. And Old King Gold's cusses is hilarious, bro. And someone he was talking about, you smell like shit. And I'm just like, bro, how you
You're probably lying in shit right now.
know that? And why is all your cusses about smelling people? Big up, Sneaky. You back?
Big up.
Sneaky?
Yes, I'm back now. I'm a
Big
little bit
up.
calmer.
Okay.
Oh, well, did you get enraged?
Yeah, I was vexed. Can I just say though, I was pissed before Okingo jumped on. And
I know you was.
Okingo jumping on.
That's what I was
Okingo.
telling her, like, just relax.
In my defense, I'm due on.
Before Kingo?
Huh?
What was you pissed at before Kingo jumped on?
Because everyone was just talking over me. I was getting irritated because I'm
more
not the
dominant.
best.
All right, man, all right.
Because
Cool,
that's one reason.
Jedi, you're
Cool.
you know what, yeah? You see you, yeah? I've been watching you for morning, you know, bro. Oh my God. You're in one of them moods today, I can tell. I can tell.
Man. Sorry, Steve. That was for comedic effect, strictly. I wanted to know.
It was hilarious. It was hilarious as well. Ha 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 ha.
People talking over you, and you was a bit frustrated, and then Gold
because I'm not the best conversationalist, and I feel like when I do have a point to make and stuff to add to the conversation, no one wants to hear me. Everyone talks over me. I'm like, hello, and then I have to be like, hello, shut the fuck up. And people are like, oh, shoot.
You need to do that, and then people shut up, and then next time you try to speak,
no
one
shuts
hold
up.
on, and then next time people. No, you have to do that. You have to do that. Let people know, yo, listen, respect my opinion.
We're all grown-ups, man.
Nah, but I know it would be nice, but when it's all excited and blah blah
And
blah.
I ain't got no patience this week, I'm telling you.
Yeah, but then that's to sound like a you problem.
Ugh. Okay, but I was holding it down, yeah.
Yeah, you hold it down all the way. You hold it down anyway, Sneaks. I'm just saying, I know what it's like to get frustrated when people talking over you. Sometimes you have to bark and then what? Like, you know, please try and respect my voice. And then people in their subconscious think, oh, do you know what? Sneaks has complained before. Let me just, all right, go Sneaks, you go. And then we start, you know, like it happens. But yeah, sometimes you have to like verbally beat people up a little bit to know, like, yo, like my
I don't
voice
like doing that.
Yeah, you are, man.
See, it normally happens to me when I'm lagging.
Yeah,
yeah, it does.
And I'm like,
shut up.
No. Shut your motherfucking mouth.
I'm sorry.
Why are you being sorry for?
Because he jumped on, and I could have dealt with that a little bit calmer. That was just my frustration, just reaching the peak. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I was like, another distraction, another obstacle. Fuck off. And then he obviously was going on the way he was going on. I think he's sensitive to energy like that.
I tried to make an active effort, to just speak over him. But at some point, you know, the best man won. Get me? Just let that one go.
I was thinking.
Yeah. it was an L still. It was an L. I tried.
Where was you on the women leadership thing?
we weren't under woman leadership anyway.
Yeah, they weren't. It's
Yeah,
been
we
dismantled.
went to we were talking about respect and
Yeah.
love Jedi, and because Unks was mentioning that love can change, but if you have respect for someone, that that might not dwindle. It has more of a foundation. And yeah, that's kind of where we got to.
Yeah.
And then
Can I
King Gold jumped up.
can I make my
Yeah.
point?
Yeah, go on,
Yes,
sis.
go on.
And then we were like, and the conversation went a bit to like, yeah, we have to work on ourselves and everything. Okay, cool. We can do that, yeah. We can work on ourselves and improve ourselves. But I feel like as the generations get younger, there's not an emphasis put on to the males of being responsible in their role in the relationship. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure like it was made a big hoo-ha of by our cultures traditionally way back when. It's a big thing like when a man when a male reaches that level, and usually it's kind of from what I've noticed, it's kind of celebrated in some way. Or like when responsibility is passed from one male to another. For example, like when my dad passed away, we had obviously like prayers in the temple and everything after the funeral. But then on top of that, there was also like a ceremony where it was verbalized that, oh yes, this is the man of the household now. And there was some like religious blessing situation that happened alongside that with it. Now, I feel like my brother would have fulfilled that role anyway.
Did he get a sword as well? Did they give him a sword?
Hang on, I'm not finished. But the fact that did happen, it helps to kind of cement it a little bit that you have responsibility and you have a role to fulfill. So please take it seriously, because there are people who you're responsible for now. I feel like if we hadn't, I feel like if
But you're talking about mums and sisters,
hang on, I'm not finished yet. If we went a little bit, if we went back to doing these types of things, I feel like things could possibly help things to change. Do you know what I mean?
Things will naturally go back into its form.
What you're saying is patriarchy. You're saying patriarchy, right? But patriarchy or matriarchy is dictated by the socio-economic environment. So when men are providers and protectors, that you can have a patriarchy. But when you're living in an environment where women are earning just as much as men, right? That's going to put patriarchy, on the back burner. So for a man to run a woman, he's not going to run her the same way. He's not going to run her with authority. He's going to run her with, some sort of
don't like authority though.
Joint plan, innit? Like we're going to say, look, babe, we're going to buy a house together. We're going to bring up kids together. This is a team effort. A man can run a woman like that, innit? Like sell her a dream. Yeah, you could do that. But with authority,
is that really selling a dream though? Because at the same time, though,
what I'm saying is there's a lot of people, Chevelle, they can't articulate. They can't make the woman see the vision. You get me? You can't. If you ain't a man of vision, you can't like capture a woman in that way. You got to show her that you got aspirations, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? That's important. I think for people to have that joint.
But I was also going to say though, Khan, that there's a lot of women out there that they're the ones that's responsible for their men, and they're still, I would say financially, but they're still submissive.
Yeah.
They still understand that he may not be the provider right now. However, he's my protector. There's other aspects of being a man. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, so I was just gonna point that out.
Yeah, but when a woman,
because women are emotional, so we will fall for the brokest guy, and not because of, you get me, like some, like I would say
a fixer-upper.
Yeah, well, a lot of us like to do that. That's true. A lot of women, like even myself, I've noticed, like I've picked up, some guys in my past where it's like I could see his potential, but I could see it before he could see it, and so I had to leave him on his journey to continue. But do you get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. So it's not always about the finance and what. I feel like it does have a play, because even within the potential part of things, you're seeing what he can make you know, if he just had some confidence in himself or some ambition in himself. So yeah, it does play a
Or some
part.
organizational skills even.
Yeah, or something. Do you get me? Like, and that's why there is a role aspect to relationships, 100, because just because you lead doesn't mean that you're doing it by yourself. You're leading, but the person behind you may be the structure to your whole leadership. Like, it might be the person that's writing your speeches, or right. Do you get me? And you're just able to deliver it in a way where people can understand or feel like they can relate to. Whereas if it was a woman. So yeah, like, it's just roles, isn't it? It's just roles and understanding where you fit best.
What you're talking about, yeah, in my words, would be, even though the woman is working and providing, and like you said, she's responsible for her man, she's still honoring him. And that honor, to me, is the aspect that's important. Where there's honor, you're not dishonoring somebody, you're not demasculating in them. You get me? Like, a woman could be earning more than you. Like, there's a lot of men that are with women that are earning, like, high earners. Like, I particularly don't waste time with women that are earning less than 30 grand a year. You got to be on good money. Like, you get me? Because that's just, at my age, that's what I'm expecting. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm older and I'm not dealing with no, you get me? Like,
sorry, I just read a comment.
That's what I'm saying. Look, man.
Allow me, man, raw. What did he say? I'm trying to pay attention. No, he's getting onto me with this woman thing.
Raw, leave her alone.
A woman. It's just how I say it, man. It's my accent. Sometimes my accent has a very big role in how I say things. So, like, just allow me, man. For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Man said, Chevelle, please, it's woman.
And Walter, I said hi to you. Just take it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
About good mode today. Maybe not. But Khan, I had something to say to what you were saying about the I'm just gonna say it because I can't remember what you were saying exactly. But I feel like, yeah, females we are in a society where females are earning a lot more than men. However, I feel like if we take the time to reprogram and get the right information in. I've forgotten my fucking point. Carry on, guys. I'll come back to it. But yeah, okay. I feel like changes can be made. It's just going to take time to reprogram.
Yeah, my manhood is decided by me, innit? I'm not going to let a woman tell me how to be a man. Same way I can't tell you how to be a woman, right? Right. So if you're earning money, right, you're a big earner. I don't feel threatened by that. I don't feel demasculated by that. I don't feel
that's
like
good because
it's a problem. If anything, it's a positive. It's showing me that you're a person who has got the common sense to actually achieve something in this world. You get me?
But you see, with that mindset, this is how we can revert back to how things are naturally supposed to be. Sorry, I'm talking over you. But yeah, I feel like, that is the way that we're going to do it. It's like, where it's wrong is if the female is earning and she's just, and then she expects, oh, you've been home all day. Within reason. But then, like, being like, oh, I'm not going to fulfill any of my womanly duties. Like, that's the wrong way. But as you said, keeping the honor and the respect.
That you said is expects. She's saying that she expects something from you. I don't expect nothing from no one, and I appreciate everything that you do for me, and I will show you that. Likewise, anything I do for you, I'm expecting that appreciation as well. There's no expectations. There's no taking people for granted. You have to be working on your relationship every single day. There ain't no resting on your laurels thinking, I've got this person and they're supporting me and I can relax. No. A relationship needs to be worked on all the time. You get me? That's how I personally see it.
At some point, you're gonna if, like, okay, if I'm trying to help my man and he's got to that place, because I feel like things like that, for a man not to have ambition, it says like you're either depressed. Because men are most Am I cutting out?
I think
Yeah.
so.
It's gone
Yeah, I
back to
thought it
normal.
was
I think
me.
it's gone back to normal.
See? Now you
Keep
need
going,
the
Chefs,
guy
keep
with the
going.
good Wi-Fi again. You need a new guy with the good Wi-Fi.
It's all right, Shabs.
That's
Keep
it.
going. Just try. Oh, she'll come back.
She'll come back, man.
But yeah, Radar, what's going on? What are you saying? Oh, she's back.
Man.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's better, Shabs.
I
Go
can't
ahead.
remember what I was saying.
Mhm.
Does anybody want to help me?
Han, reminder.
Remember?
I'm
It's
talking
okay. It's
about
okay.
honoring each other.
Honoring. Yeah, I was gonna say, if a man doesn't have ambition, that says to me like his mental health isn't in the right place.
Yeah.
And so you have to be able to. So some way, I'd have to have a conversation with him and be like, what's actually going on here? What is it within yourself why you feel like you can't?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? What are
Yeah,
you
because
battling?
earlier on
Because
when we
men are
looked,
very.
earlier on when we looked at the traits of masculine energy, those were parts of it, ambitiousness. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And you were saying that the negative side of the masculine, you said like the poor masculine behaviors, something was like keeping things to themselves.
Oh, yeah. Big up.
Big up.
Yeah, you mentioned
Yeah.
big up
Yeah,
stops.
withdrawing.
So, withdrawing, that's it, withdrawing. So it's like I know naturally men like to sort things out by themselves. But I've also met men that like when they trust me, they really begin to tell me like what it is that they're battling with day to day.
Yeah.
And once I feel like once as a woman you know that, and that's somebody that you care about, you'll naturally remind them of their, their
Help guide
manhood
them.
or just like their strength as a person and like
That's it,
encourage
yeah.
them. Because sometimes, and this is why I like when my brethren speak to me about what they're going through, or someone that I'm close to tells me because then when you keep things to yourself, it's a lot. And men just like to deal with it. But at the same time, there's no perspective. There's no other perspective when it's just kept to themselves.
I mean, it's true.
So you
Like
get
my
me?
boy used to tell us like some girl like everything, and then one day he was trending on Twitter that you don't tell these females nothing.
Oh my
Let's be
god.
real. Let's be real. Whatever he told
Why?
this girl, he was reading it on Twitter. She was blasting him.
Nah, do you know what? I can't let you put all my sisters in the same boat.
That's
because
not
we're not all
okay,
the
Stops,
same.
man.
We're not all the same, Stopzilla. Like, unfortunately, that happened to your boy, and I feel like possibly there could have been an element of getting caught up in things and leaving behind your discernment. Do you know what I mean?
Oh man, that was last summer. It was a madness.
It does take time, yeah. But how long had they been together? Those stops.
Like they were friends. They weren't even together. It's like a brethren. You know what I mean? But I don't know why he's telling her shit.
But how long had they been like? Okay.
I don't really know the history like that. All I know is like he was on Twitter, innit?
Yeah, no, that is fucked up, and I can't make any excuses
for
that.
That's messed
However,
up,
I do feel like, as we were saying earlier on, we're responsible for ourselves, no? So it's like,
oh, hey, Jed. How you doing, babe?
Hold back a little bit.
You're looking
Hello?
really good today.
And you know what's mad? Like you
Okay.
can't even. Can guys even trust their wives to tell them this and that? Oh, this at work. Is it not psychologically like, oh, like this guy's always having problems and that? Some females would help, of course, but
No. And you see, that's where like that female. I just feel like that person is not a good person.
Yeah, to be able to do
that's not a good person.
Sounds like
Somebody's
nagging.
coming to you. Huh? Sounds like nagging. No, but obviously Stopzilla's talking in a sly way, innit? It's like, so
Yeah,
you tell your woman, "Rah, I'm having issues at work," and she's there laughing at you with her friends. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, that's different. That's
Yeah.
a whole different
No,
thing.
no, slack shots. Like what I was trying to say is like, if you
No,
keep
why
telling
would you
your
tell her?
partner,
Yeah, why would you
if
tell
you
her?
keep telling her all these problems, it's gonna accumulate one day. And when you have this argument, like, you're not even a real
Yeah.
man. You had this problem.
Yeah,
You had
thank
this. You had
you.
that. You had
Thank you,
this.
thank you.
Get out of here, man.
It
By the
happens.
way, I'm saying to your friend.
But I'm not talking about all the small things. I'm saying
That's why you
if
don't tell
something's
her.
really bothering, no, but Unks, if something's really, really like on your mind, like, do you get me? Like, for instance,
Yeah.
you're in some debt or something, bro. Do you get
That's the
me?
worst one.
Like, and as a family, rare. Do you get me? Like, there's times where if she's got that, she can help you. Do you
Yeah,
understand
but
what
the
I'm
man would make
saying?
that known, innit? Man would make that known. You
No,
know what
but
I'm saying? Like,
I'm
but
talking
man
about
would still
those
get
things. I'm
on
not
with what
talking
man need to get
about.
on.
I am not
So,
talking about the small things like what Stopzilla's here talking about. I'm not mentioning. You don't have to tell me everything. I don't need to know all of the ins and outs because I know that you can handle that. Like, do you get me? You might mention it
but
and be like, "Oh, you know what, babes? I had to put my man in his place today. You know, my car rear." You get me? That's just conversation. But yeah, like I'm not talking about everything. I'm just saying it's something
yeah,
deep
ins
in the
and
front of
outs,
your
man.
mind.
Pull back, man.
But that's not everything.
around
That's
When
financial. It's
but when you
financial.
talk to your
If it's
partner about
financial or
financial
whatever,
things, yeah, it's peak.
that's different, man. Whatever, man. You know what I'm
But
saying?
not all females are like that, of course.
Yeah,
Not all
some
females are like that.
females are like, no,
Thank you.
so, or whatever. Yeah, like we don't care, man.
Listen,
Like
my thing is, yeah,
it's where you're
if someone
simping.
tells
If
me,
you're simping as a man and you decide that you wanna sit down with your woman and work out some program of your life and and all of that,
Program
that's your
plans.
business, fam. That's
Who's doing all of that?
entirely down to you. Man do that. Some men do that. They got a schedule. You get it? How they gonna work things out and what their achievements are, and you be looking at it and say, "Oh my God, he's so ambitious." You get what I'm saying? But no, he's such a neek. Let's be honest.
Wait.
nah,
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, wait. What? A man can't
I
plan
don't know
his
if that
future. I
makes
don't
him
know
a
what's
neat
going on.
Man
You know,
is man's got
you know,
spreadsheet on the relationship and that. Like,
you
It's
know
all
what? You
about
know,
that balance
you know,
between
yeah,
like
on the
it's about
relationship,
spontaneity.
that's
balance. It's
gay.
about
Yeah, that's a
balance.
bit
But if
mad.
Yeah,
you've
Just
got
don't
a
know.
task to achieve, yeah, on the
yeah. It's about
relationship, that's
balance.
gay.
Being
But if you've
spontaneous
got
and
no.
being
He keeps a
prepared.
if you've
diary.
got
All right.
something that you're
How
a
about that?
goal, if you've
He
got a
keeps a
goal to
diary.
achieve together and you're
Fuck,
trying
He
to
keeps a
organize
diary.
Yeah,
yourselves,
like if
He's
you
a,
you've
lot
got
he
to
are
keeps
rate
a
prepared
that.
in the
diary.
house, that's
He's a fucking
different.
faggot, man. He's a simp. He keeps a diary, and he
Like, on
allows
the
you.
No.
13,
He
on the
allows
13,
you.
you left the house without telling me.
Yeah,
Where'd you go?
yeah. He allows you to find it one day, like stupidness like that. Like,
What?
allow it, man.
Stop.
You know what I mean? Shit that women do. Mad thing.
Now,
I mean,
women are funny. Like, if you're
how you
into
go?
something,
How you gonna
like gym,
frame
for
yourself and
example,
have a
they'll
diary?
hate it. They'll be like, why you
Can
at the
I
gym
ask a
every
serious
day?
question, guys? You know, like how you lot say, yeah. I think I'm gonna get a lot of stick for this. But when is
Go
the
on.
perfect time?
Good.
Say
I get
there's
stick.
pause.
Mm.
It's not really a pause for me, Kai. If stick means buddy, like why am I pausing?
I like.
Anyway,
Why are you pausing?
Yeah, true.
cool.
Yeah, let's get
So,
out this. Go on.
Christian's alright though. Why am I pausing?
when is the right time
You have to pause if you didn't
to
mean it
have a
like that.
When is the right
Yeah.
time to have a conversation
You
about
are stick.
something
Just
that
interrupt.
may be bothering you?
Straight after sex. Straight after sex.
What? Wait, say
Otherwise,
that
don't
again.
talk to me.
Now that's the worst time.
Don't talk to me.
Why do you want to talk after
big
yo?
man thing?
That's
Because
Bruv,
I've had man say,
listen,
I've had man
after
say, I
sex,
don't
we
want to
could talk
be
about
having a
anything you want to talk
conversation
about.
first thing in the morning. I don't want to have a conversation when I'm coming home from work, and I get all of that because those are times where you're meant to feel like solace, home, rare. So
Nah.
I would just like to know when is
You
the
don't
right
talk too much,
time.
man.
And this
The
is a
problem
You
is
talk.
Back, man.
you
Whatever,
talk too
man.
much, man.
Chefs,
I'm
you've got
not
to
the
get them
problem.
What
after
is
they've
it?
had a poo.
genuine question.
You've got to get them
Yeah,
after
no,
they've
I
had a
know,
poo.
My
but I'm
skin's all
saying, yeah,
burning from the
I'm saying,
question.
hold on,
Why
I'm
is
saying,
it talk too much? What if
I
it's
don't
something that
know, it just
we?
feels
I'm
like
feeling
that.
all. I'm
I
getting a
don't
rash
know. Hold
from
on.
this
I
conversation.
don't know why, yeah.
I'm just getting
I
a
don't
rap.
know why, yeah. It just feels like
Mm.
you chat too much.
It's a
Yeah.
chore.
Bare
It feels
You
like
wanna
a
speaking.
talk
chore.
too
It's a
much.
job.
I can't
I don't know
lie.
what it is.
I'm a person
And it
that does
sounded like
chat too much. I
soft
chat a
snitching.
Not
lot.
you. Just women, like, just the other person. The person that wants to talk is never the right fucking time, man.
This is how we got to
Oh,
Jennifer, you know, last
yeah,
time.
okay.
This
So,
is how we got to Jennifer.
oh, do you know what? I really wanted to talk to you about that. Oh, do you know? I think we need to, like, I want to talk to you about. I'm just like, I'm over it. It's cool, man. Don't worry about it. Nah, but I want to. want to like really like talk and get to an understanding
Oh,
of
fuck
why
sake.
you felt like. No, I'm just like, nah.
Yeah,
You know, I'm
not
just
today,
getting
man. Not
steps,
today.
Yeah,
Ah,
but
not
when men
today,
talk,
like,
we
now
must
we-
listen. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
When men
okay,
wanna,
okay,
but
wait,
when
but
men
wait,
wanna
wait,
talk,
wait,
we
wait,
must
wait,
listen.
Hold up.
Yes, correct.
Hold on,
When I
hold
talk,
on,
This is
you
fair.
Wait,
better get pen and paper out
hold
and be
on,
like, yes,
Sneaks.
I'm
Wait,
listening. Yeah.
guys.
Oh my God, I'm
The
gonna
issue is, yeah, and this is the thing is that it will become. I can see if I'm not able to express, it's not gonna be. It's just not gonna be a good environment. Like, and
Write a
so
Yeah.
I
song,
would
man.
think at some
Write a
point
song.
a discussion would have to be
Mm.
made,
I said write a song.
and what I'd have to
Write a
say,
fucking
hold up,
song,
what I
man.
have to say would have to be oh my God, would have to be acknowledged to some degree. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I don't
Yeah,
want to feel
I'm
like,
with
oh,
Chevelle.
I can't say something like, because that to me is just telling me like, well, boom, I don't give a shit about what you have to say. So therefore,
Yeah.
like, if you don't shut up,
Chevelle,
then yeah,
Yeah,
like,
you're right.
because
You're
Chevelle,
right.
the
Yeah,
only
that's
Yeah,
time,
you're right.
cool.
You're
You're
right.
right. Why we
the
why
only
we gonna have
time,
this
But then,
You don't
conversation?
wait,
care.
Jed, you go into yourself like
Yeah,
you,
it's
That's
true.
not
but
fair.
as a person
But
that
we
does
don't
care, though,
care.
imagine you as that person that does care. But if
But
you
imagine
cared about
waking up 9
something,
in the morning
Jedi,
trying to have
and
that
you brought it to
conversation.
me, and I
Come
was
on.
like, I don't want to talk about it. No, stop, Zilla. That's why you heard me say at the beginning.
Let's
My disclaimer
hold,
was already
let's,
okay. When is the
let's
right
be
time?
honest though,
So
Chef.
imagine, Jedi, you've got an issue. Hold up. Imagine you've got an issue. You bring it to me, and my thing is, oh, I don't want to hear about this right now. Rare. Like, you're gonna feel a type of way, bro. You're gonna feel
Can I
like
tell you the
for
perfect
me,
man?
anyways, I wouldn't be able to let it go.
Stop
I
for a
wouldn't be
minute,
able
yeah?
to let it go until a conversation's had.
Like I could tell you can't. Like even now you can't. I can
No.
tell you can't. But like we would work on that. I would work on that with you, and pretty soon you'd be like, my man's a madman because my man be dropping asleep when I'm trying to text to him. He'd be like zoning out. You're gonna know pretty soon that my approach to I need to express, I need to offload all these words in my mind onto you. You're gonna realize that you're gonna need to do it less and less. You're gonna work out, you're gonna do your own working out in your head, and you're gonna come to me with important things. You're gonna see there's gonna be times where you want to chat about important things, and I'm like, tell me about it, babes. Yeah. And there's other times where you think something's important, but me being a leader in a relationship, I already understand that it's just for you to get over. So I'm just like, you know what? The more you go around it, the more you think about it, the more you make it a thing, it turns into a thing, right?
But just
So
what she's asking is, when are the times when she can ask you?
Cool.
At
I'm
night
gonna
time.
get to that. But I'm gonna help you reconnect with your self-soothing. Yeah, that's like babies that comfort themselves when they're upset, and then they get over it, and they don't need an outside person to help work out. Because I feel like women nowadays looking at man like their therapist, and it's long, man. It's like not every day you want to chat about your feelings and da. If something's happened between me and you, and you're pissed off, we went out, Chefs, and you know you didn't like the way I looked at Samantha, or maybe
Jennifer.
or maybe I bust a joke with John.
Jennifer.
Maybe I bust a joke with John and Jennifer that you didn't find funny, right? We ride home, we get home, blah blah blah, and then after we getting home, you're like, yo, you know what, babes? Yeah, I really want to talk to you about what happened earlier. And I'm like, you still going on about that? Yeah, because I just didn't feel like rare. Now, if you say it in a few words, then I think that it's fine. But if you try to like long it out,
The whole day,
talking, and I just feel
it's a battle.
like my emotions, and I'm gonna be like, ugh. Men get more impatient with the talking the longer they're in a relationship with you. So what women need to understand is, in a relationship, let's say in a relationship with a man for 30 years, you have an allowance of 1 billion words. Yeah, 1 billion words. He's only gonna actually let you say 1 billion words, then he's gonna stop listening, right? So what you gotta do is you gotta portion out them words throughout the relationship. Not everything needs a chat about. If you do it sparingly, Chevs, then I think it'd be much easier for a man to be like, yeah, all right, yeah, let's chat. But if you always want to chat after everything happens,
No, I'm not talking about all of that.
Yeah, that's
I'm
where
not
I
talking
think
about.
men
I'm
start
talking
getting
about the
annoyed.
ones that's
Scary.
burning me. Like,
The
okay,
fucking one.
Destroyed
I
burning.
can't sleep at night while you're there turning and rolling over and
Fuck's
doing up
sake.
bits.
Enjoying
I'm
life.
sat here. Yeah, I'm sat
How
here
dare you?
with this thing, and the thing is, I can't. Probably that's something it's something that I need to work on with self.
Work
Yeah,
on, right.
but it's like I
Chevelle,
can't let it go unless
let me give you my
like
advice.
I've expressed or
You've expressed it, yeah.
do you know what I
Chevelle,
mean?
I'm
And
not.
problems will build
up if you don't
stuff, by the
express it,
way.
Sean.
It's not about
I'm
exactly
not.
radar. I'm not
big
trying to
thing.
sit there and sit on bare stuff, and then one day it's like you be like,
explode,
okay,
innit?
cool.
Mad,
Yeah,
mad,
you be
mad,
like, oh, babes,
Sit on stuff
why
to
didn't you
explode.
wash up the dish? Why the fuck didn't you wash up the dishes? You know what I'm saying? And then they be like,
Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. That's no
Let
good.
me
that's
let me
the
give you my
point,
advice,
bro.
Chevelle. As a man,
Go on,
yeah, I
Prime.
can't multitask, right?
For
I can't do
fuck's
two
sake,
things
man.
at once. Listening to
Yeah.
you, I can do that, but don't come and talk to me when I got a screwdriver in my hand, or I'm under the car doing the oil change, or I'm
Obviously
doing
not.
something. Yeah, and don't forget, watching
Yeah.
TV actually classes as doing something as well. So I can't watch TV and talk to you at the same time. But any other time you catch me not doing nothing, right, which you'd be hard pressed to
When's
do,
that?
feel free to chat to me about anything you want.
Innit? Build the gaps, man.
That's it.
Minimal
I hear
as
that.
well.
I hear that.
Minimal
So,
gaps.
so Jed, you was gonna say, you
Man
said
is
you was
always
gonna get to
occupied.
when is the right time
Right.
to talk to your man.
Yeah.
Let's get to it now, because I
The
actually
right
would like to
time.
know this.
Okay.
After you've had a
The
poo.
right
30
time
minutes
to have
before
a
he
chat.
sleeps.
That's
Walking.
non-stops.
We walking somewhere. We walking
What?
somewhere, right? We
But we're
walking
not always
somewhere.
walking somewhere, though, Jed.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We might be walking somewhere, walk to the shop or go, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or we might
Yeah.
be traveling somewhere. Or it might just be one of them ones where, you know,
Just
I'm
not in the
chilling.
house.
Yeah, we're just chilling and we're just sitting next to each other or whatever. And then you might just be like, what's up?
Before you give him head.
Yeah, you might just be like, oh, babes, yeah, you remember the other day? And you just drop it. But there's times where a man is looking peace. There's a time where it's quiet, nothing's going on because he's looking peace. You have
Cut out jokes. Was it my turn?
Just like The Rock said, shut your mouth and roll your roll. Sorry.
I think he's doing mime.
I don't know, I got my eyes closed, so I can't see the thing.
Nah, he's trying to look for something.
Yeah, before you give headshots, do have man's attention.
What?
Oh,
What
God.
would you just say?
What did you just say?
If I learn
What you
attention,
just say?
you know,
And this guy gay.
how does that make me gay?
He said what? He was talking to chefs, right?
Yeah.
I
He
don't know
was,
what
yeah.
happened. He chipped out.
Oh, I thought
Said
you were trying to say that.
chefs before you give head.
What?
You have the full attention.
What?
That don't make sense
I
to you?
would have thought
Oh, okay.
that,
Oh,
that you're gonna
okay.
get kicked off onto the
The
floor.
gay does
Okay.
coming on.
Before
Man,
the
what the fuck is
cupping,
wrong with you, man?
he's
Like,
saying,
how
he's
is this
saying,
gay in
man,
any way?
This
he's saying
kid's
before
weird.
the cupping or in the process of cupping is a good time to have a conversation. I
Lord.
think.
nah.
No?
Well, how'd you
I
call
don't
me
know.
with?
What is it? What is he doing? I don't know. He's just doing all sorts of gymnastics and weird stuff. What radar? Radar, speak up, man. Fuck's sake, man.
And I spoke very clearly. You lot just homosexualize everything, man. You lost weird.
I didn't say nothing. It was homosexual. I
I
wanted
said
clarification on what you said. What's the word
before
about?
chefs gives a man head and saying, you know, that could be an opportunity to say what you want to say.
It's not.
Mad.
Nah, that's the worst time. The best time's
What are you
after.
talking about? No one said that. No one said that. What are you talking about?
What are you doing, Radar?
What is wrong with Radar today?
That is a
And
wrong
what's
radar.
what's
Radar,
he,
man.
he come back?
What's wrong with you lot?
I'm saying radar. That's a very bad time, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think that's
As
a
a
good
man,
Yeah,
I fully agree. You're gonna say the end, but don't go on like, girl, don't try to do that shit. Innit?
No.
Yeah, that's different.
Wait, Mary Jane, you said he's
maybe in
answering
country.
your question,
Because you
Chefs.
can't
Who
piss me
said
off
that?
and then give me a head. You can't annoy me.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, you can't be annoying me just
Who was
before the head.
answering the question? I know
That's
Jed was
not-
answering my
ain't
question.
gonna work.
But
Okay.
yeah, like just as a woman, know your man, know his temperament. Like I personally, I like a lot of time. I like a lot of silence. I like a lot of quiet coexisting. I don't like to do too much over chatting, like and too much. I don't think that's even a manly trait. Do you know what I mean? So when you always want to chat to your man, just know men have a different word count. Men have got like 10,000 words a day. Women have got like 80,000 words a day. Like, so you get to a certain point where a man has run out of his limit of words for the day. He just wants to chill. He just wants to be, right? I just want to be. We're chilling together. This is great. It's not all the time talk. I do a lot of thinking as well. If you got thinking, man, you have to know half the time you want to chat to him, he's already busy in his head thinking. Do you know what I mean? You got a pressing issue. Make sure you got it concise in your mind. Get it to him. Tell him. Express yourself by all means. But there's a thin line between expressing yourself and becoming a nag or becoming a chatty patty. I can't stand people that talk too much in real life. On the platform, it's kind of good. But in real life, if me and you are chilling and you ain't stopped talking for an hour, I'm going to be doing all walking away and zoning out and all sorts. No one ain't got my attention like that. Allow it, man. Allow me.
I think, as you said, vice versa, just like how a woman should know her man, a man should know the woman that he's getting with. So
when a
man, to a degree, you have to be compatible in that way, because I just feel like some men, they're more easier, like they will listen to you. As you said, like they might not be thinkers. I'm not. Just relax. What's with the oh my god? I'm saying there's different types of men out there. So vice versa, innit? Know who your man is, and men know who your woman is. That you know right from like.
She's a chatty patty.
She's a chatty
you know
patty.
your woman's a chatty patty.
She's
gonna burn you.
Oh,
you know?
She's not a chatty patty.
If you get with a chatty patty, like there's pretty beautiful women that are single. They don't know they're single because they chat too much. You talk too much. A man's like, I couldn't chill with you because you'd be constantly talking. And as soon as I'm quiet, you're like, what's wrong? What's up? Oh, should we put the TV on? Oh, should we put this on? Like silence is a proper dope thing.
Yeah, dope.
Just chilling, just being.
Just be in the same room and just
be in the same room, man.
Relax.
I'm not even gonna be on my phone. I might just be out there with my leg up.
Do you know what? I think that's one of the best things, though. Agreed. I feel like if you can sit in silence with someone, the comfortable zone is on 10. Yeah, that's lit. That's lit. When you don't have to feel like you can talk.
Yeah.
Why you keep talking to me? You trying to program me or something? Why do you keep chatting, man?
Laughing and that, and all that laughing that.
You know, I do. Yeah, babe. I do.
You're on holiday, yeah. You're on holiday. You're on holiday. You're by the beach. Picture this. You're on holiday. You're by the beach. You're by the zoo. You're looking out into the ocean, and you're just thinking, and just bare thoughts are going through your mind. Childhood, future plans, your child's health, this and that, blah blah blah. And then you just say, yeah, babe, because and just like, allow it, man. Or she comes and sit next to you and goes, oh, babe, can we talk?
Mad.
Yeah, just fuck up the whole holiday. You don't
fuck up your whole shit. Allow it, man. Allow it, man. So yeah, just say what you got to say. Say it quick. Don't do it first thing in the morning. Don't do it last thing at night. Don't do it just after a great event. Yeah, because it's another thing. If you lot just had bare fun and bare rare, leave it for another day. Let today just be the day of today was the day we went to see Tyrone and the family and we had bare jokes and dinner was nice. Just leave it that. Don't be coming back from a great vibes and now you wanna, or if he's come back from a great vibe, he might have been out on his own or with his mates. He's come back in, he's in a vibe like, yeah, oh man, today was sick, man. And you're like, oh babes, can we talk? Like, no, he couldn't. He just had relax and was it R&R, rest and relaxation or whatever. He's just had that. Yeah, he doesn't want to get into that too deep. Just chill out. When you come home from a rave or a party or whatever, you don't stick on a documentary about starving kids in Africa, do you?
Wait. However, I have heard from men, gents, where it's like they were like, why didn't you bring it up then? So like saving things is not always the best thing, because they'll be like, that's dead and gone now. You've been holding onto that for however long. Why didn't you just bring it up there and rare, whatever the case is. Like, so it's like it's
a trap.
tricky, bro. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Yeah,
You
we're just trying to
can't
trap you into
win.
silence, though. Trap you into silence. Nothing more. It's not
Yeah,
animosity or anything. It's
Trap
just
you
like,
into stop talking.
just
Like,
stop fucking chatting. Like, allow me.
It's too
And,
much.
and one of your women's worst traits, yeah, is trying to make men feel what they are feeling. I hate that shit. It just makes me feel sick. Yeah. Why me maybe miles away from you, yeah, because you're in a so mood. What you trying to transfer energy? Like, what are we doing out here? You get me? Oh, babes, you don't understand. You don't know how I'm feeling. Yeah, well,
They're your feelings, babe.
They're yours, man. Like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Projection is a terrible thing.
Now, you could join me where I'm not feeling all fucked up, not feeling all sad. You could join me here, but like I'm not joining you there.
Yeah.
I think as an individual, we all have to learn how to let things go. That's something that I will battle with, I believe, the rest of my life, because I don't know how to do that. I can let things go, but as in, and I can know when to like just stop caring about it. But it's in the moment, I feel everything. There's like,
yeah, but like I gotta remind us as humans, right? Feelings are not the be all and end all, you know. Because I think, like in our society, we've been encouraged to indulge in them feelings a little too much, right? And not to be sexist, but I think there's definitely something that the sisters have had to deal with. This always trying to express the feelings and feel the feelings, and like feelings are not meant to run the show. They're a very important part of your guidance system, but I think so is logic. And so is your intuition, and you gotta align these things so that one ain't just winning all the time.
Peaking, yeah.
Imagine how many emotions a woman can feel through a day, and if you're being led by all of them, you're not very stable. And this is what makes women highly emotional women seem unstable, right? I mean, that's all good in the bedroom, but for coexisting and chilling, no one wants all of that all the time. Highs and lows. We say one thing, she's upset, and she's upset for hours, or that is, you know. So I think it's important for women and men to build up their emotional fortitude, to recognize their emotions, to deal with their emotions, consider their emotions, but not. Don't let your emotions like lead you. Don't be led by emotion, because then if you're a person, not very logical, not very rational, and emotions come and go. You have to learn how to analyze your emotions, observe your emotions, but not absorb them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's deep. When you've got highly emotional gal, I've been with a gal like that, and 1 minute we're cool, and then it's tears. It's tears to the smallest thing. You know, like after a while, them things are just drama, man. It's just bad drama and everything's just level 10. You know what I mean? I hate that shit. Or if you're with a girl and that you're with your woman and then she's pregnant, or something happening to her hormonally, and then her emotions start leading her. You can see the difference between what your woman was like before that and after. Pregnancy is a great indicator.
Example.
Crying for everything, upset for everything, paranoid about everything, everything's a vial, get me. And when she gets back to normal, she'll be laughing at all of that shit she was crying for. You say, babes, do you remember when you cried when who was it? Did someone
was it Sarah or was it MD? It was MD that came up here.
I was watching a video and the woman's bawling. So the brother's pulled his camera and he's cracking up. He said, tell her why you crying. She's like, you know why I'm crying. He said, tell her why you crying. You didn't save me any chicken and you knew I wanted some. You know, after the baby out and blah, blah, she's going to look back on that and she's going to be like, fucking hell, I was crying over chicken. You know? It's a man's job to sometimes stabilize a woman and remind her. And it's a woman's job to stabilize a man and remind him, indulge in your emotions too, you know, brother. Like, don't just try and be a robot. You know what I mean? Like, so this is where male and female energy come together to create that perfect unity, you know, mind and heart and mind, and that connection. But yeah, the male being a leader does make me feel like, even though you should have a balance of emotion and logic, ultimately logic is the safest thing to act on. Emotion helps you understand people and whatever, but I think logic makes you make right decisions. And a lot of people's gods are described emotions. I'm trying to understand. God's got emotions, then I suppose we all supposed to indulge in them to some degree, right? God gets angry and gets jealous and feels pity, changes his mind and that. You know what I mean? And that's in all the economics, at least, anyway.
What I think is there's a difference between, like, you got to draw a line between right and wrong and good and bad. And people get confused. They think if something's good, then it must be right. But no, that's good for you, innit? It might not be good for me. So what's right is what's always right, innit? So that's what I try to teach my children at the moment. It's what I'm trying to teach them about. That just because something's right might not be good. You getting smacked for doing something wrong, that might be the best thing that ever happened to you. Never make that mistake again. Do you know what I mean? You might not feel that it's a good thing for you at the time. You might feel that I was bad to you, but that was the right move at the right time. It's like, that is a lesson I think you can extrapolate from that position into everything, especially with relationships, when you're saying emotions is one side of the brain and logic is the other side. Yeah, 100% agree with that. Do you know what I mean? But it's just a matter of being able to differentiate it and draw a line between and say, no, look, they're actually being emotional right now. Get me? Like, I think people get in their emotions and it overwhelms them, takes over. Like that's a problem.
But also though, what can also be a problem though, Khan, is if that person's emotions or feelings haven't been acknowledged, because when that person starts moving the type of way with you, you're gonna be, oh, why are you moving like that? Well, I'm not being funny. You disregarded or discarded whatever I had to say earlier as if it don't matter. And so this is where also things can arise. I feel like there's a balance in everything, and I feel like there should be a balance with that too. It's not when you're ready to talk. Sometimes you also have to give that other person an opportunity to feel as though they can. Do you get me? Like, just balance,
Definitely.
man. It's just balance, man.
Yeah.
Cause you don't want to feel like you're with someone that don't.
But Chevelle, do you agree?
Don't take any acknowledgement or don't.
Do you agree that logic overrides emotions?
100%.
And
100%.
right and wrong overrides what's good and bad.
Yeah, but however, speaking about something could aid to that wrong and right. Because perspective is now being given from both sides.
Definitely.
And whereas sometimes it could be dealt with within 5 minutes, but because you don't want to deal with it, or you just can't be asked, or whatever the case is, within that 5 minutes, it's now going to take 2 weeks for it to get sorted out.
Well, if it takes 5 minutes, if it's so simple, why can't you self-soothe and come up with your, like, why does the guy have to be along for the journey?
Because it's teamwork that makes the dream work, baby.
I just feel like there's a pressure sometimes on men or people having to deal with other people's emotions. They're your emotions, man. You deal with them and holler back when you're good. Like, you fucking deal with them. If it takes 5 minutes,
that's cool.
So basically, you
but what I would say, but that's cool. But don't expect when you're now in a good place that I'm also in that good place. Don't expect that. So when I've given you, or when I'm giving you the cold shoulder, whatever, don't feel like, oh, boom. Why you don't even question me based on that. You should know why then. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Especially like if you're living in the same residence as me.
And also, like,
just
one thing
respect
is
that then. Respect the silence and respect my thing, and let me be up in my feelings for however long. And then
I'm agreeing with
because
you.
if we're not going to speak about it, if we're not going to speak about it though, no, but then if we're not going to speak about it,
no man's No man's letting you stay in your feelings, man. What do you mean? Well, so I'm gonna be in the yard. You're gonna be all moody in the yard, and man, you better fucking fix up, you baby, man. What are you
Why
doing?
is that fixed? Why? No, it's not. No, it's not that.
This is where emotional blackmail comes
That's
into
not. Why is it emotional blackmail? Because you told me
You see
you
what I'm
better deal
saying,
with
Jess?
it. So
You see what I'm saying?
therefore, no.
All
Therefore,
of
if
that
I'm
feeling
dealing
business
with
and that.
it, if I'm dealing with it
You're
in
not
my
feeling what I'm
way,
feeling.
you can't be upset with me because you've told me to
Oh,
deal with
mate.
it by myself. Let me deal with it by myself. Just leave me alone then for that
Yeah, I'll
period of
come out the
time.
yard.
Innit? Allow me.
I'll come out the
I'm
yard.
not.
Or if you're in my yard,
Listen, but I'm not
if you're in my
saying.
yard,
I'm
if
not
you're in my
saying.
yard, hold on. If you are in my house, then obviously you're gonna go home to deal with your emotions, right? Because it's gonna make you be acting funny. If I'm in your yard, yeah, then obviously I'm gonna go home while you're dealing with your emotions. Because I ain't gonna be sitting in the front room while you're in the kitchen or vice versa, and it's this weird vibe about nah, it's long, man. Fuck off, man.
But it's a weird
Stop the
vibe
vibe.
that could have been avoided.
That's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
It's
By
a
me
weird
having
vibe
to
that could have been avoided. No,
By
by
who?
both of us working together. It doesn't have to
Nah,
be
nah, nah,
one way,
nah,
and one person
nah.
doing all of that. I'm just saying,
Man's
and I'm
happy
not saying
though.
for 2 weeks straight though.
Oh,
I'm not saying that. Okay, that's toxic, innit? But what I'm saying is that if I'm asking you to deal with it my way and you're telling me no, deal with it my way, and I've decided to deal with it the way you've suggested, I'm just not as good as you're able to just walk away and you come back in and you're
get
good
over
today.
it.
No, do you get me? Like give me my time then, and I would suggest
Yeah,
that within
yeah,
that
I agree
time,
with you.
if you're not willing to speak to me about the issue that I wanted to speak to you about, don't speak to me unless
Don't
it's
rush me.
something. Yeah, unless it's something
That's
that
why
is
she's
like,
saying it could
okay,
take 2 weeks.
do you have babe, I'm going to the shop, do you need anything? That's cool, but I'm saying if it's anything else, I don't want to hear about it. Don't chat to me. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Because as far as I'm concerned, like, I'm dealing with it, innit? So just allow me, bro.
But here's what I'm saying to you, bro. If you want to take that role of being the leader and making the advances and expecting everyone to come up behind you, then as the leader, it's also your responsibility to make sure that no one's left behind. Them two things go together, innit?
See?
Get
What
me?
do you
Men knew
mean, though?
well.
Are you talking
That's
about
why.
in a
So what I'm saying
marriage
is,
or?
if I'm the
That's why
man
they've
in the
got
relationship,
Tati in their house.
Your mic, Khan, it's
yeah, sorry.
loud.
Can you hear me better now?
No, you sound
This is
loud. It's too loud.
Oh, too loud. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me speak quietly then.
Yeah,
So, like I'm saying, Chevrolet, yeah, when the man assumes the role as the leader and the decision maker, same way he has to like keep one eye over his shoulder to make sure everyone's keeping up with him on the moves that he's making. You can't leave people behind, innit? It's like a military operation. Don't leave no one behind. And that's the responsibility of the leader. So if you're moody or you're upset and you're not on the teamwork, I need to find out why, innit? Because you're a pivotal part of the team, innit? I need to know why you're upset, babe. What's wrong? So if you're
Some
moany
people will
or
class
miserable,
that as simping, though. Some men will class
what do you
that
mean?
as simping.
Same way how you're
I'm just saying.
submissive to me
I'm
as
not
your
disagreeing
man,
with
you're
you.
not
By the
submitting
way,
to
I'm
any
just
other.
saying some
But 1 minute,
people
let
will
me
class
make a
that.
point. You're submitting to me as your man. You're not submitting to no other man. Any other man says anything to you, you got the right to punch him in his face. But I'm your man, yeah. So you submit to me. Same way you're my woman. I will simp for you, innit? To within reason. You get me? But you ain't catching me simping to no other woman just to get in her knickers. Like that's not the MO. That's not
But
the
Mary
modus
Jen, okay,
operandi.
wait, Mary Jen, no one is saying that, oh, I'm in the mood before we speak. What I'm saying is that, okay, I've brought an issue to you. You're saying I'm not on that right now, or I'm just not on it. So whatever, deal with that yourself. That's when the mood changes. So no one said that I was moody before that, or anybody was moody before that.
No, I hear
But
you, man.
anyways,
I definitely hear you, man. And you know, even though we're running a little bit of joke, communication is a good thing. And sometimes the man they don't want to hear nothing from the women that want to express themselves. And you know, man have to be a bit more patient and understanding. But other times, women have to just know themselves. Like, shush, man. Don't come bring all this galley stuff to me, man. Because you know, I've been told I'm quite old school, and I didn't think I was, but I realize I kind of am. Because I'm trying to hear all that talkies. Like you don't want to start doing couple therapy and that, or
You're
you should
really
go.
helpful.
It's like too much.
A little blue therapy and that, like, man,
It's too much,
allow it.
bro. It's too
And
much.
not only that, lads.
Yeah. Go on, bro.
Sometimes you just don't listen. You know, like they can go on and on and on, and it's like I told you in the first place, I'm not listening.
I don't listen, man.
I think you got to, you know, like when women say you got to understand women. I think sometimes you got to understand men. Sometimes you, like, if you are, like you were saying before, if you're a deep thinker, sometimes you can't switch on to like listen to a load of shit. You just, if it doesn't interest you, you just can't take interest in it. Yeah.
I heard that. I heard that, Heathen. But I would say, okay, cool. For the man that is the thinker, or for the man that can't be asked, or for the man that only has 1,000 words within the relationship as a woman, and all of these things, yeah. I'm just using all the examples. Bro. I would say, okay, you know your woman knows you. Yeah, so therefore you're in tune with your woman or whatever. So you know when your woman's acting off or whatever, you know, okay, now she wants to have that conversation. However, I don't. So you know what I'm gonna do, babes? I'm not in the mood to have this conversation. However, like a bit later, I'll come back and let's sit down and let's have a quick chat about it.
She's gonna say to you, when?
No, I heard that. I'm just saying, and as that woman, you should understand whatever the case is. But what I'm saying, it would be nice if, as a man, you're like, you know what, babes, cool. Later, when later comes around and you're ready, whatever the case is, you come, babes. You ready to have that conversation now? And move on like that. Do you get what I'm trying to say? It might not be the right time, right place.
Right.
However, still acknowledge that person, because I feel like that's what goes. You don't want to just feel like, oh, you're not even being seen or heard.
Listen to this route that I had last night. Yeah, I'm relaxing. I hear my name, Khan. I'm like, yeah, babe. No response. I get up and go over. I'm like, are you okay? Listen, you know what I'm gonna say already, innit? So I go over and I'm like, you're right, everything all right? And she's like, yeah, can you do this for me? I'm like, all right, cool, do that. Go and rest again. Half an hour later, I'm hearing, Khan. I'm like, yeah, babe. No response, no reply. Anyway, this happened like 2-3 times in a row, yeah. The fourth time, I just switched. I was like, ain't your fucking dog. Why are you calling me like I'm a dog? You want to talk to a man? Come and speak to me, innit? Get off your fucking ass. Come over here and speak to me. Tell me what you want. And then I'll decide whether or not I want to get up and do it for you.
She can say what she wants. It is that she wants you to do. I don't understand things like that. Our parents used to do it all the time.
It's a game. She's playing a game.
To do that to me. I'm upstairs. Right, bro, you get me, you get me, bro. Don't do that, man. Like my mum used to do it all the time. She'd be downstairs, chefs. Yes, mum. And what she wants is upstairs. Wait, bro. But what she wants is upstairs. You know, I come all the way downstairs for you to tell me, oh, me did why I forget that. Nah, mum, allow it. You got 2 legs now. Come, let me usher you up the stairs. Come on. Because
my mum was like that. She was like, I'm not shouting between rooms.
Yeah, nah.
No,
seriously, you're in the wrong there. If your mum calls you, you say, come in. Yeah, all this all that would get you in trouble with my house, you know. Yeah.
No,
that's right.
The correct response is, ma'am.
No, but wait, wait. Hold up. But you've already spoken in between rooms. You've shouted my name in between rooms. So what's wrong with carrying the rest of the message in between those 4 rooms? You've shouted me. You said, chefs. You've been able for me to hear you. So I don't see what the difference is in you telling me what it is that you need from upstairs. Whilst I'm upstairs, because I was able to hear you when you shouted my name.
Yeah. You gotta when you get called by your mom, you just appear. You just go. Yeah. All right, I'm here now. What's up? Then she tells you what going. That's just the manners. Yeah. She shouldn't be trying to force her voice to give you the message and what? You say none of that. Yeah. None of my kids can answer. You can answer me, but you can't. When I
can't
call
lie. I
you,
don't think I do that to my children. I
yeah.
just
When I, no, this manners, man. Just don't be soft on your youths because you're gonna end up regretting
I'm
it.
not trying to
That's
be
on
soft.
you.
I'm just saying that to me genuinely makes no sense.
It makes sense.
I'm not going.
Makes
No,
perfect
it
sense,
doesn't.
man.
It really
Hold on,
doesn't make sense to me. I'll
That's
be real.
military
Like, there's no
precision
logic
right there.
there
I tell
for
you what
me.
don't make
There's
sense.
none
I tell
logic,
you what don't make
not
sense.
name logic right there.
Giving up half of your life for your youth, carrying a youth for 9 months, pushing the youth out your vagina, going through that pain, taking the sacrifices, cleaning the bums, blah, blah. That's what don't make sense. What makes sense is what that person that brought you into the world wants is when I call you, you come. That's what you need to make. That needs to make sense.
Right.
When
So,
you're 50 and your mom is 100, and she calls you, you go. It don't
That's
matter.
right.
And this is what I think about this society. They think they get to a certain age and then them and parents are equal or whatever. It's not that. You're
true.
basically a slave. And that's the way you should proudly be for your parents.
Yeah.
If they call you, you go. Yeah, you
100%.
cuss. Oh, fuck's sake, rare.
100%.
But no, the level of respect that it installs for elders, for your parents, blah, 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 that goes a long way in family dynamics. You don't even realize them lessons. Just answering, being able to humble yourself to authority, even if you're the big man. You know, Mumsy comes, I'm putting the cigarette out, or blah, 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 or I can't swear in front of mum. I rate them things. I see a big man. I see an adult, I see an adult try to get angry with his mum and try to swear. I want to punch him in his face, but I just have to hold it down. Like, but man's like, oh, for fuck's sake, mum. I'm like, for fuck's sake, mum. Like, what? Trust me. Because if you see the way I deal with your mum, then you will know that it's serious. The Nigerian kicks in. Hey, auntie, or mummy, or boom, boom, boom. You're like, why are you acting like this, Jess? It's just second nature. Yeah? It's just second nature. Guaranteed they'll be like, oh, I like that boy, he's a good guy. Yeah, because we got utmost respect for all mums, all dads, all grandparents,
100%.
all aunties, all uncles, unequivocally. That's just what it is. You call me, I'm coming. Yeah? Yeah? That's the beginning of disrespect. Yeah? All right, yeah, now they think you lot of size and stop thinking your age and nah. Make that you travel to you, appear and be like, yeah, pass me that. Same thing I do with no disrespect, yeah? Same thing I do with my...
I just find that shit is so illogical, but
Look at his
I
face
understand what
as
you're
well.
saying. No, I get
Yeah,
it
it is
though,
illogical.
Jedi. I do get it. I get what you mean, but it just don't make no
It don't make
sense,
sense. And it's not
bro.
supposed to.
It just
It's not
none
supposed to.
whatsoever.
You get me? Like, for instance, yeah, I told you the arguments that the things I used to get in trouble for, like, if I come into a house where an adult is and I haven't declared myself, I'm in the wrong.
100%. I agree. Yeah.
I don't care what room she's in. Oh, she's there. I even be able to say, oh, hi, Mama Shebs. Just want to say hi. I'm downstairs. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll be coming down soon. Cool. But don't make this adult come into the yard and discover me.
And just see you. Yeah, no way. You have to be like, hi, auntie. I don't know what room you're in, but hello.
Yeah, you not gotta know that I'm here. That's just. It's
true.
Like we used to have to put our knives and forks together and ask to be excused as well from the table.
Right.
After you take.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, things like that. Yeah.
That's very old school. Permission to leave the table. Because guess what?
I'll do that.
Who's even eating with the family anymore? Let alone because remember,
that's true.
We used to get special permission. So maybe we could all take our plates to the front room to watch something
together.
You know what I mean? Or but you can never eat in different rooms. Come and get your plate, and everyone's going to different rooms. This one's going to their
wasn't like that.
That's mad. Mum just slaved for the meal, and these are key parts that you can bring the family together.
True.
Meal times. It's just a standard. Big up everyone that still has Sunday dinner with mum.
But do you know what it is though?
That's what I was going to say,
do you know what it is? I realize not a lot of people have tables anymore, Jeds. Do you realize? Like you walk into a house and you don't see a table.
Yeah.
No, but I'm easy Monday to Friday. But it's like you said, with the Sunday roast, with mum there, nan there. We're going to have etiquette. We're going to have manners. We're going to sit formally and eat together.
And chat
and
talk.
And you can't just get up and walk off. You got to say, like, I'll finish now. Can I be excused? And I'll be like, yeah. Well, put your plate in the sink, give it a rinse off, and then you can go wash your hands and mouth and go back to play your games.
Just fucking sit there. Yeah. You finish your food? Good boy. Yeah, boom. Sit there, though. Where you going? To run back to computer or run back
Innit?
to some idiot program. Man, sit down, man. This is when you start getting a lecture. You get me? You ask to be excused, and all of a sudden it's half an hour lecture about kids nowadays.
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. But then you know what I find, yeah? Situations like that, all right. This is where you find though, you see them children that are enough, they normally come from them type of places because sometimes the parents don't know when is the right time to send them pick the guy them bed or go to do something else. And it's big man discussion. Why is the child sitting down and you lot are talking
Listen to
about
big convo.
listen to big man conversation. That's sometimes
Now you know,
it's not all the
now
time.
you know, Auntie, now you know Auntie Mildred's had an abortion and all that.
Right,
And it's like, well,
exactly.
how is that your
You're
business?
just growing up older than your age.
That shit makes me sick though. I will run your youth. I will run your youth. Oh no, it's fine. Now move the youth from around here, man. Go and find the other kids. You know you come in and you be like, oh, this is get me. This is Tyler. You know he's really shy. Tyler, all the kids over there. Go. Nice to meet you, Tyler. Go. Oh, but I don't. He doesn't want to. He wants to stay with, bro. Little man, listen. You ain't jabbing with us. You don't try to jab in the kitchen with us. Man, get the fuck out. I'm trying to bun this zoot. That's mainly the reason why I wouldn't be
That's
done.
mainly the reason. Exactly.
Get out.
I don't want to see you, bro. Just go about your business. So I can just spark this real quick.
When I realize that you don't mind your kids being in the adult room, I'm lighting it.
True.
Tyler, do you want to go
sorry,
in the
I
room?
didn't
I'm
know.
smoking. Yeah.
You were like, oh, sorry, I didn't know, but I'm not like, so what? Can he go to the next room? No,
Sorry with that. I'm not saying sorry. I'm just like, in a bit, Tyler. Yeah. I ain't saying sorry, man. Oh yeah, well, how you doing in school? Yeah, you see me.
But the thing is, what I really like about, like you said about Nigerian parents, because I grew up with Nigerian friends, and you'll be sitting jamming, and their mum will literally summon you, and you best
Even
be
if you're
attending
not their child.
to take your lecture, and you will get lectured. But this is what I'm sitting in the room with my brethren, I'm hearing Khan like this. I'm like,
what?
Quickly run over. I'm like, yeah. She's like, Elsa tells me that you're a Muslim. I'm like, yeah. You waiting for the second coming of Christ? I'm like, yeah. Yes, ma'am. She's like, so in the end, we will all be Christian, right? I'm like, yeah. She's like, okay, now go back.
You don't have this
okay, now go back. And Rob, you ain't seen no arguments, retaliation.
Right.
You just agree.
I'm not even saying but nothing.
You are
I just agree, fam.
You are the smartest turkey shoot on the planet,
The
boy.
woman demands respect. You cannot disrespect the woman, even to say but or anything. You're just like, yes, ma'am.
You just
like, okay,
agree with them.
No,
even if it's against your own religion, just agree.
I was at your mom's house. Perpetrating.
The other day.
Perpetrating.
Yeah.
Broski showed me his haircut still. I was like,
and Mama will make you snitch, bro. Mama will make you snitch. She'll summon you to the kitchen. And she'll be like, where was you last night? I'll be like, I was with Essin. It was out. Where was you, lot?
So, hold on, I couldn't hear anything you said. I didn't hear nothing you said.
She said, guess what I was doing New Year's?
Yes. That church.
I was raving with God.
With Christ. Yeah.
I said, yes, mommy, big up, hallelujah, and all of them things. Hosanna in the highest. You know me? Don't play no games.
Hosanna in the highest. You're wicked, you know.
Don't play no games, you gotta know the lingo. You get me? From then, the guard went down. You get me? So you know your mommy. Your mommy don't even have a clue.
Mom don't even know.
Nah,
that's jokes. You're on point still. You're on point still.
Like a Nigerian home because mommy's hard staunch the same way. It's easy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And those are the first people I ever FTK'd. I said, if you can't FTK auntie, grandma, all of these people, forget it. Forget it, man. Forget it. It's not worth it. Don't come out here talking about RGB or anything or when you can't talk to the ones nearest and dearest to you. Yeah,
Mm.
but you soon realize that is even futile. So you have to kind of finesse them.
Yeah. You
Yeah?
can't even.
What is this on your
No.
neck? What is this on your neck? Pagan. This is pagan. Oh,
Pagan.
this gonna be a long, hard lesson.
You know, like
Yeah,
that.
that's how man sharpen their skills, you know. On mumsy and all of that. Like, yeah, come back. Yeah, bring your Bible, mum. Come, we go. Let's do this. Let's do this, man. Let's do the beef. Yeah, one time I even put on the Passion of Christ. Because she said,
I'm
yeah,
dead. You did not
you're
do
a criminal.
that.
No. She said, you're a criminal. You've been to jail. I said, yeah. All right. Let's see.
Can
if
I just
Jesus
say you're criminal? It's not criminal anymore.
It's
It's
criminal.
criminal.
Yeah.
It's criminal.
Yeah.
Criminal.
You know how Nigerian
Yeah.
women are articulate all of a sudden.
Yeah,
They can
yeah,
be pushed as they want to be, but they can be articulate in the next breath. Like, what? Hold on one
Yeah,
second.
for real. It's true.
Huh? You think I can't articulate myself? Oh, shit.
Yeah, using words like that. It's mad. It's serious.
Yeah.
You know when my mum loves to do it? Me and her will be talking, yeah, back and forth patois. And then I say something that's proper, like, yard, isn't it? She's like, Chevelle, you must talk better than that, man. I'm like, Mum, are you serious? I can't do it. I'm like, are you seriously telling me to talk better and you're over there? Anyways, let's move on.
You know?
Yeah, man, they're jokes.
You know when mums would get on like a house on fire? Just based on Christianity. Mad.
Yeah. Who?
You know what I mean? They've been to all the churches, Methodist thing, all sorts, like mud. And there's only a few of them in the end, so they tend to have the same kind of community. Remember I said I see the picture of Auntie and that from the church?
Yeah.
And about 4 or 5 of them I knew. Like, I know that woman. One woman used to serve food in the bagel shop and thing on Tottenham High Road and that. Mud. You know what I mean? But yeah, don't play with the 7-day Adventists. You gotta understand, we got a lot of that around
the
us.
7-day Adventist, the Pentecostal, allow them. Just allow them alone. Leave them alone.
Allow them alone.
Yeah, bro.
If you want to see proper Naiji churches, though, South.
Those are the ones that won't even have the discussion. They'll just be like, listen, God is good and you should just believe, Just believe. Finished. Conversation done.
There's hardly any Catholic churches in South. They've been taken over by Nigerians.
I feel like once the Nigerians take over or the Caribbeans, it's no longer Catholic. It becomes Pentecostal or some next type of like it's no longer Catholic church. Right.
Spirits are run. It's different.
Once the carpet goes in.
I ain't never seen no Catholics, as they say, get into spirit. Never yet seen it. Yeah. You know that. Yeah, man. Talking tongues and stuff.
I've seen my mum do it at the dinner table. So there's levels to this shit.
I see my mum do it everywhere, bro. Everywhere, fam. It's not a joke. We're on the bus. I was younger. Mum's got a discerning spirit in it. It's just like she start praying because somebody's come on the bus and they got some bad energy. And my mum is in the back of the bus, hands wailing, and she's just going, I don't know what she's saying, but obviously she's talking to God, innit? Get me? In a little special language with him. So I'm just like, okay, this is normal. You know? One time, got to the door, she put the key in the door. It was curtains. There was just a lot of yelling. Obviously, her speaking in tongues again. It was just, my mum's, she's just got it on lock. And I can see it's not something.
When she's finished coming out of spirit, I'm going to be sitting there like this. Mom? Wait. You're gonna be like this, yeah? About a kuchka. Yeah, and I'm gonna be like, Mom, can we talk?
No, you won't say that. You know why? Why?
I think we need to talk.
No, you won't say. You know why? Yeah, you know why? Because from a little girl, my mom she's always been like that. So it's something normal to me. Do you know what I mean? If anything, I'm wondering, like, Why doesn't your mum do it? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, like, and I can see it's not something that she willingly does or she tries to do, or it's literally spontaneous. And I just feel like, yeah, how can I not believe in it that what's happening to her is real? Because, yeah, it's not something that she's trying to put on. Why would she do it when we're by ourselves? If it was just a put on thing, you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
I've seen it happen many times that mum just be praying, you get me, or she'll be talking about God. Oh Lord, that's when she really goes ham, you know? Yeah.
It could have been beef in my house, man. My dad's a Muslim, my mom's a Roman
Could have
Catholic.
been mad beef, I don't know how.
But it's not. It's never been that. There's no debating.
It's because of the. I think
could have been
let's get back to the whole thing of respect.
Yeah.
It's because they respected each other.
Yeah.
Do you get me? I feel like when you respect someone, you don't discount what it is that they have to say. You can disagree, but there's a difference from discounting what they have to say.
Yeah. Both my grandparents on both sides were Protestants and Catholic, and there was never that them arguments that you think would go along with that. You know what I mean?
But why would there be? You lot agree on the same things. It's just how you.
Oh, because the families, like the older generation, like they disowned them, didn't they? Like me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like me. Not on me, my mum's side, but on me dad's side. Yeah. My granddad's family just sort of disowned him, like, because he married the Protestant woman.
Oh my God, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it runs deep, like it used to run deep, like back in the day, like majorly deep. Loads of families like that, where they just know the grandparents, they never ever know, they don't know much about, or they don't really speak about like their parents. You know what I mean? Because they just sort of disown them because they just thought, oh, you know, why you letting religion sort of divide you? You get me?
I never understood things like that. Making religion as you said the word, yeah. But at the same time, it's like, but we agree on the same things. Like Jesus did the same things in both our books. Why are we disagreeing with just the way how we practice? Just because we practice differently.
No, there's a difference between Protestant and Catholic. The Protestants ain't got no respect for. Protestants, they go by the Bible. They don't go by what the Pope says and the Church Fathers and that.
Fuck the Pope. Fuck the Pope.
Yeah, but then
guys, I'm gonna forward later. Give me a moment. Give me like 20 minutes.
Big up, Chris. Big up, Maxim. Nah, you guys make me laugh. About your parents and aunties. Yeah.
Can't play with them.
Axum, when was the last time you got a lecture?
I'll be the Scouse version of that. La 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 la.
Oh, be la la la. Alright. Hey, la 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 la.
Alright, go down. Alright.
Axel, what's your stories? Tell us something.
My stories?
Yeah, the parents' ones.
Or relationship.
Okay, you guys gotta ask me something. Come on. I don't know. What do you want me to do?
Are you a morning person? When you wake up in the morning, are you happy?
Yeah, I am a morning person.
Is your partner though? Or have you ever been with someone that's like not a morning person?
Yeah.
It just spoils the whole day, right?
Yeah, you can talk. Yeah, you cannot talk to him.
Yeah.
You can't talk to him.
No, it's impossible. You cannot have a discussion. You cannot. I mean, first things first. You gotta first have the coffee, right? Wake up, take the nicotine of some sort, and then maybe later. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
You get a grunt out of him, innit? Morning. Yeah, so we need to wake up. We need to defrost. It's a process when we wake up. You can't be talking straight away like la 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 la. We can't do that.
Nah, I've tried that. Nah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all.
Have you ever stayed in bed and your birds asked you questions while you're asleep? And then you wake up and she's like, you haven't done this, this, and this. And you're like, what do you mean? I never knew I was doing it. Well, you said yeah before. And it was like, I was asleep. Just go, yeah. Go on, I'll do that. I'll do that.
That's trickery. That's trickery, man.
Yeah, just
whispering
agree
in
on
your
it.
ear. You know what I mean? Whispering in your ear while you're sleeping and that. Babes, make sure you take out the bins. Sorry, I didn't even agree to nothing. I'm still in the dream state. You know what I mean?
But you guys,
I was surfing at the time. You know what I mean? In the dream. When I had this voice, like,
in your dreams, yeah.
Yeah, crashed. You know what I mean? Crashed in off my surfboard and that. Blah, blah, that sounds like my girl. Is that you, God? How you sound like my girl? Fucking up my dream. Yeah, no, I hear everything in my dream while I'm sleeping, so I'm sound sensitive like that, man.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I don't sleep so deep.
My mom was too. Sneaking up to your bedroom with gal, boy, it's a skill. Trust me.
Mate, I've slept through earthquakes and that. When I actually get to sleep.
It's that cat vibe. You know what I mean? I got it. I go to bed late and but I'll still wake up early or whatever. It's mad.
Yeah, the back of the stairs creaks less than the front of the step, doesn't it? The back of the step creaks less than the front of the step.
Yeah. Man can hear every sound in man's sleep. That's what it is.
Yeah, but mothers do always have this extra. I don't know.
I know, man.
Exactly what time you came in, like when you.
I should be snoring.
Yeah.
As I'm going past. Got me. I don't know how she does it. Who's that? Oh shit! It's me, Mom. Who's with you? Oh, how did you hear two?
How did you know exactly? It's weird.
Just waiting for the taxi. So, Axum, what are like your sort of traditional family values like in Eritrea and
that? Traditional.
Or even in Sweden, whatever you sort of new take on it is, you know what I mean?
Sweden,
yeah, I mean, no, the traditions is still Eritrean, of course, at home, but you cannot not be influenced by the Swedish culture. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, what about the partners? How does partners coupling up with people work? How does relationships work?
Partners? What do you mean?
Yeah, like how does it work in Sweden when you're having relationships? Can you bring some of your own personal element, morals, and ethics into it? Like you would, but would it be based on that or growing up in Scandinavia? So
depends on who the person is, right? I mean,
right.
I've never been with a full Swedish guy, so I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
it's always someone who has a quite rich culture, right?
Yeah, it's a
Someone
different thing, right? I mean, I'm sorry to say, but Swedish people or Scandinavian people, really cold people, right? They don't have so much feelings and
emotion.
Yeah, they need some alcohol to turn up. We can say that.
Right.
Yeah. Social bit is a bit boring, and I don't really drink like that. So yeah.
Right, that's the same everywhere for Europeans, mate.
All right, I've got to jump off, guys. I'm going to eat my lunch. I'm starving.
I'm feeling.
Okay, see you soon.
Bye.
You later.
But the culture is a big difference. It's a big difference, really. And it was, I don't know if I'm prejudiced when I'm talking like this, but they have like a weird, for me, a weird way to see respect to the parents and family values. It's not there, right? It's not. They call their parents by name, and I don't know. There's a big disrespect in my culture, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
People always moan about Sweden, don't they, and say like they've gone backwards rather than forwards, like no, because they've like looked at everything so much. Like they're the ones who, say like men can have babies. They always seem to be the first anyway on the news on all this like sort of new age way of looking at things, don't they? And
they're really secular, right? Swedish people are really secular, more than even Norway. Norway more Christian like that, and still have some morals and values left, if I can say it like that. Sorry, but
right.
But the Swedish people are like, they don't care about anything. They're very self-centered, and I don't know, egoistic people.
Big up, man, like Rafu, becoming a member.
Exactly.
Come on, man. Big up
Long
yourself,
time.
man.
Big up.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Wicked and wild. Watch out.
Big up, big up, man, like Rafu for becoming a new member of the Trill family. Welcome. Come on, man. Let's do this. So, yeah. Who's talking now? I am Phil.
I'm Phil. I'm very Phil. Yeah, it's me. Yeah.
So even being in Scandinavia, you're saying these people are cold and non-emotional.
Non-emotional, but like you said, a lot of East Africans in Scandinavia. A lot of us.
Right. Yeah, okay. So you didn't have to worry in that regard.
Do you reckon there's any link between being like sort of cold-minded and living in a cold country? Do you reckon?
Definitely. If you only see darkness,
Yep.
you only see darkness. Right? There's a lot of
state,
darkness here.
Suicide rate's high in Sweden and that.
Exactly, especially around Christmas. It's mad. So
right in the midwinter, yeah, definitely.
It's really hard.
Well, surviving the winter used to be just an achievement alone, like to a lot of people, like back in the day, in these parts of the world. Anyway, just surviving that winter.
Yeah.
You never used to celebrate birthdays. You used to celebrate how many winters you survived. Yeah. So you go like, I'm 10 winters old. You know what I mean? It's like, got through another one without killing.
But even the name's not attractive, is it? Scandinavia, like, come on, man. It sounds cold. It sounds blitz, isn't it? Like, I've lived 10 summers.
It's
true. I've lived 10 summers. Yeah. The winter will be cold this season. Like,
10 summers,
true, like, what? It's already minus 50. Like, what are we doing out here? Like, fuck's sake, man.
About the cold. Ugh.
Even the Vikings used to have to put their raids on hold
because of the cold.
Yeah, because of the cold. Like when it was dead winter for them,
no food.
Everything was frozen. Yeah, you would have had to have stacked up already.
So about the Vikings, I saw I'm seeing the series you mentioned, you and Zulu.
Oh yeah, you were watching it,
yeah.
Good, isn't it?
It's great. I'm in season 2 now, so
My apprentice was saying that there's another season coming out.
Is it?
It's like, what was he saying? It's set like 100 years later. William the Conqueror.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know, like, but that's what he was saying the other day. Yeah, it's been announced or something. So,
well, it makes sense because you know that the one of Ragnar's sons, becomes is Richard the Lionheart. I think it's Richard the Lionheart. Yeah.
Really?
Shut up, yeah.
Yeah, remember
It's Vikings, chefs. Vikings.
Vikings. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna watch it in the series. You're gonna watch it. The young prince, and he gets sent away to Jerusalem and all of that.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, during the tenure, but
Yeah, they used to do the pilgrimage, didn't they? And walk that road. Yeah.
This is the house of
I think you had to do it to be a king, didn't you? Back then. I think you had to do it to be a king, didn't you, back then?
Yeah, they had all sorts of kingdoms though in England. That was another point.
Yeah.
Wessex, Mercia,
Yeah.
all of these different type of kingdoms. You know what I mean? Mad.
Yeah.
We saying sorry, chefs. We say.
No, she asked which what series?
Vikings.
Vikings, yeah.
Yeah, Vikings. I mean, it's bad. You learn about Ragnar.
Ragnar.
Lothbrok.
People still name
Rollo.
the children Ragnar and Leif
Rollo
and all them names there. I was like, oh my god, these are Swedish old names. And some cities close to mine where I'm from. I was like, yeah.
Lagerfar and all that.
Kattegat and everything. Come on.
Yeah. Come on, Kattegat.
Oh, she's tidy, that fucking Lagerfar.
Yeah, Lagerfar was hard. Shield Maiden. I mean, them Shield Maidens was gangster still.
Yeah.
I mean, but Ragnar was a bad man. That's all I know. Off key. Even became a fax for a little bit.
Is it?
Had a drug problem.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah. When he met the Chinese girl.
Don't say anything.
Remember
now.
now, yeah.
No, you're spoiling it. You're
spoiling it for me now. Come on.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
only in season 2. I'm only in
In
season 2.
season 2, yeah, you're almost there.
Okay, cool.
How many is there? Is it 7? Can't remember. I fucking watched these.
I don't even know.
I think it's 6.
Yeah, they just blend
Isn't
into
it like?
each other.
Because there's like 5A and 5B, isn't there? It's weird, isn't it? Like the last step, the last season's like 5A and then 5B come out.
They blend into each other.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
So one season is 2. So yeah, that's how it works.
It's filmed in 2 parts.
Yeah, so half. So, like we would get to see half, and then the other half of the season comes, and then
It's like that way, you know, when you can watch things just one after the other. It's lethal, isn't it? You know, if you watch it, say it's on like on a Wednesday at 9 o'clock, and you have to tune in every Wednesday to watch it. But nowadays, the way you can just like sit there for hours and just lose yourself, can't you? Just watching if you're into the series, like
the whole series can get watched one night, one sitting.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Then you're still fiending because you're waiting for the next series.
Yeah. If you find out there's a new season, like you're like
out in June.
Yeah, and then you've got that choice. Then what are you going to do? Are you going to wait for the season to be fully out there so you can watch them all in one night, or are you going to watch them every week because you might run into someone who'll tell you what happened last week?
Because what you do, you start on another series. Someone will give you a good heads up, like, I need something, man. Come on, man. Let me watch this one, and then that'll be the same thing. It might be a real good gem, but it's only one season. You have to wait for the next season.
Yeah,
like, okay.
I hate it.
So you end up having a couple lined up, waiting. You know what I mean? You're waiting for the next series of it. Like, they've been smart. But yeah, that's how it works, man.
Big up. I got a show for you lot, though, if you lot got Netflix. It's called
that was my
Archive
next
82.
question, lad. I was going to say, anyone got a good one? Because I haven't watched the season.
Archive 82.
Do you like it? It's good.
It's good. I'm not gonna lie. It's just bare mindfuckery, isn't it?
Oh no, because I've been thinking like, should I start with it with all the tapes and everything? I was like,
Nah, it's mad because like they hired this guy to fix up these tapes, right?
Yeah.
In an isolated place, and then I don't know. Shall I ruin one episode for you lot, or I don't know.
What's it called?
But long story short, like he's watching the video. What did you say? Sorry.
I just said, what's it called?
Archive 82.
Archive 82. Sorry.
Archive 82, yeah.
Nah, it's banging.
Yeah, I see it advertised, so yeah, don't spoil it. I'll watch
No,
it.
no, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the trailer, so don't say anymore.
Just,
Come on.
nah, it's just that every time you watch the episode, there's just more questions. Like, what? Wait, how's that make sense?
Oh
All right, let me
no, I
watch that
love
one.
some. Okay.
Yeah. Until you get to the end, you're like, Allah, this is how it on.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the missus watching it, Ozark and all of that. Like, what's? I remember.
Yeah, some of them, lad, I can never get my head round. Some of them ones, lad. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Some of the Swedish ones. Sometimes there's a good Swedish one, but every now and again they're fucking weird as well, aren't they? The
I
Scandinavian
watched
ones,
one
like.
Sweden one where the guys are like blowing each
Yeah.
other's heads off every 2 minutes. Like,
Mm-mm.
what's going on?
Yeah, there's extreme violence, but obviously I'm used to the girl with the dragon tattoo. I'm from that era.
Have you ever watched Lilyhammer? That's a quite funny Scandinavian one.
Lilyhammer.
It's one of the fellas out of the good
Oh,
Sopranos.
Lillehammer. I'm sorry, that's in Norway, by the way.
Yeah, Norway, yeah. Lilyhammer, yeah. It's and like
Lillehammer.
he ends up being like an informer for the busies against the mafia because he's in the mafia, and he goes in witness protection, and he chooses to go to Lilyhammer, and then he sort of makes it like a little empire in Lilyhammer. It's quite funny, you know.
They done the Winter Olympics maybe.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what made him say, lad, I'll go there.
You remember?
Right.
You
And then he
remember
gets
that
there,
one.
lad, and he's got a hot water bottle. He's got to have a hot
Mhm.
water bottle in his suit and all that, like, because he's just freezing all the time.
Was
Then he just cooks
Lilyhammer,
everyone.
Lilyhammer, I was just like, I remember that.
It was
On the-
94.
on the- right, Winter Olympics,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't even exist.
Mm.
Mad.
Really? I was there.
I'm 96. I'm a 96 baby.
Shut up, Axum, you were there. You were there. Fucking hell.
Yeah, because my grandma lived in Lillehammer. And
Oh, shit.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
But I was a kid though, but still.
Okay.
Well, that's the hey. You
you
should
got to
watch
see
it, you know,
Eddie the
because
Eagle and that.
he has to enter as an immigrant. So he has to do like the immigrant course.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know, because he's like an American.
That would have been the time of Eddie the Eagle and that.
Yeah,
Do you
I think it
remember
is Eddie the Eagle
Edwards?
days, yeah.
Yeah, that was mad.
That might have been even the year he won, you know, or the year he done well, you know, or the year he got famous.
He didn't win. No one wins in England. You know, you don't
No.
get famous for being for winning necessarily.
My cousin went up to Scotland
Not until Andy Murray.
last week to ski, and there was no snow, so we ended up playing golf.
Andy Murray, and Lennox Lewis. Yeah, and even they said that was borderline. They were like, "Boy, I don't know about
no one cares."
Hemman. Andy Murray's Scottish, isn't he? Hemman.
Yeah, exactly. It was Hemman before Henman Hill. Now it's Murray Mount. Pause. Yeah.
Is it Murray Mount?
They're foregone the fact that he's Scottish until he loses. Yeah. When he's losing, he becomes
He's Scottish.
Right. Why?
Yeah,
he's
you're
winning?
yeah.
Right.
When he loses, the accent starts kicking in. Like, all right, like, oh, shit.
Yeah. It must be because he's Scottish. You get me? It must be that those bagpipes and that haggis.
When he's winning, the Cockney accent starts coming out. Pause.
Yeah. They love him. Yeah. Because all they've got is we celebrate failure in England. We've been doing it for
too
almost
long.
a millennia and that, yeah. Celebrate failure.
1960 was the
That's why
last
we're
time
talking about.
they actually celebrated something, but
Right. 66. Mad. I mean, wasn't that a fluke? Yeah.
We were only good at conquering, lad.
that's the game that died down now. They have to do it.
And now Liverpool conquers the world all
That was
over
a bump,
again.
man. Obviously, if the Olympics was the World Cup was in England, England's supposed to win, to be honest.
Even
You
the
know what I
Euros.
mean?
Let's be real.
Yeah.
Lad, on paper and that, though, lad, we always have good teams. Just don't have it, do they? Just don't have that lion heart. That you say.
No, what it is, we're racist, we're prejudiced.
Yeah.
In the system of football, because we know kick racism out of football, and if you really wanted to win, you play all the ethnics.
Like France
play
did.
them. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And only a few, like France, yeah.
Yeah.
France is a more racist country than England, and yet Look at
They
the
know the value about the ethnics. That's why.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
drawed on all of their colonies, French colonies
Mhm.
in Africa. Mad.
Forget about
They're
even
not.
about racism.
There was some time.
Vive
What
la
was
France.
this?
La, 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 la.
Early 2000s. The whole team was
Kane
black.
should have passed it to Sterling for him to tap it in, but my man tried to shoot it. Tough LA Kane.
Racism. Getting
That's
free black boys
racist.
to take penalties. Like, that's racism.
And you know what's
You know
so
what I'm
mad? I was at Wembley. So when my man missed, and then there was 2 other shades of black. So it was black, and light. I told my guy, yo, let's get out of here, man. I was like, no way, we're gonna get rushed.
Let's leave, man. Let's leave.
Yeah, we
This is-
left. We had to leave, man. Nah, man. As soon as my man missed, yeah, they all looked at us like, I'm playing like, allow me, man.
That's crazy.
London for you, lad, innit? Score me in London.
Yeah, no, it's not even that. It's just that. I mean, look, Stevie Gerrard. They love Stevie Gerrard. They love Jamie Carragher. They love their British people. Like you know what I mean?
They didn't really win anything.
Some of them might not have. Yeah, they didn't win shit.
Yeah, but they never ever wanted to play for England, lad. Gerrard did to a point. Carragher didn't, did he? Scouts
No, but
not
he's the
English,
best-
innit?
he's the best
They always
scouser,
say
he's the best
scouts not
scouser.
English.
Nah, that's a lie. But yet they're riddled all over the England football team. Long ass careers in that. Like, let's stop it, man. Yeah, there's no
Oh,
bias.
that's
when
what
it
you
comes
never
to
hear in
Liverpool.
Liverpool, lad. Scouts not English. Obviously, if they get called up, lad, they'll attend. You know what I mean?
Right.
But we're like a major thing.
Because you're patriotic. You lot are patriotic to your country. You love your country. Or you love the
Yeah.
north of England, and it's still England. So, yeah, to put on the shirt for your country, yeah, that's not a... And they're not biased.
Yeah, but
'cause they're
lad,
coming
you know, I know what you mean, lad, but you know what, Matthew?
coming
No
to
one
excuse
watches.
you lot.
No one watches it. No one watches England really when they play up in Liverpool. It's more if you'll have people in town and that, but they're more like out of towners. You know what I mean? Like students and things like that. They'll go out to watch it, but you go past a normal house on an England match. It's only when they get to like the semis.
Yeah, true. Everyone's
You
turning
know what I
it on
mean?
now.
Yeah.
And Lloris, yeah, they got Lloris and they got Thing. They got about two men. I don't know about Griezmann. It's a borderline one. You know what I mean?
Griezmann, he dances like a black man.
He could be like it could be a Benzema one. And he's Muslim. I'm starting to think North African somewhere. You get me? Yeah, one of them ones there. But exactly, there's bare French in fucking North Africa. Let's not get it twisted.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I found out the other day? I didn't know Libya was an ex-Italian colony. Libya.
Yeah, it was. Together with us.
No, the black Italians.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Eritrea.
Eritrea
Come
and
on.
Somali.
Yeah. And my mom speaks Italian. My dad speaks Italian. It's mad. Like,
Yeah.
You eat Italian.
A little bit.
I eat Italian. I've got a cousin that's half Italian.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I swear,
Mum was Italian, like.
Wait. Hey, whoa. Is that your cousin? Is that your cousin? Abdi Luigi.
That was dead.
No, Mario, lad.
Mario Abdullah. Mario Abdullah. What was good?
Oh fuck, mate.
I said Mario Abdullah. If that was that, what's your one? Obuya Frank.
Abdullario. That's it. Abdullario. I knew we'd get one.
What? That sounds like a DeLorean. Are you sure?
Abdullario.
DeLorean. Man saying I'm the DeLorean.
Just plain old Smith. Yeah. But Somali's got varied surnames though. And not all of them are in Somali, no? I've heard some Somalis.
Most of it's Arabs. It's just
some quite European-y kind of sounding surnames and that. I was surprised.
Check this. When I was in Italy, when I was in Italy, obviously my auntie don't wear no headscarf and that, so she took us to the park, and then we met like the other Somali people, and then all the Somali people, you know, it's just that they're not like, you know, your aunties in Halsden or something like that. These were all hair out, all slim and that. I look around, I see my mom with the hijab, and I'm like, oh shit. That you feel left out.
We free. I want to be free. Mad. Yeah, I've seen bare things like that on these IGs and stuff where girls have fled Saudi Arabia or certain countries where the restrictions, and now they can let their hair out, wear makeup, and do all sorts. But if they
Yeah.
ever get catch, yeah, they're in England now, like, yeah, man, seeking asylum and that.
What about the princess of Dubai or something? She tried to flee the country a couple times.
Yeah, but she saw
And
it
she
on
even
the
tried to
road.
jump on a boat, and then she looked up. There's a helicopter there waiting for her.
But they don't. But they didn't find her shit.
Get back home.
You're evil, man.
Yeah, like,
I
where you
feel
going?
sorry
Where you
for
going?
her. Yeah.
Nah. You know why? Do you know what's mad? Even England like abated in this because the mum was in England. She tried to go to court and say, "Look, this guy's doing a madness." This
Yeah,
guy,
yeah.
I don't know what happened. They're like, "No, you can go in court. You're going back
They
home."
drugged her. They're doing all sorts to keep her
Yeah.
in one place, man.
Take her back.
But
Right.
but you're right, Makul. I've seen a lot of Sudanese women too, who fled Sudan and come up north and taking off
Right.
everything, and all the makeup was all out, and
Yeah. They want freedom, man. They want
the
They
freedom.
want freedom. Not even like there's that restriction. Like it's a countrywide thing that you must do. But obviously, it's down to your faith and your religion. But you got to understand that in some parts, they weren't doing that.
No, it's
before
more cultural thing though. In some places, not religious.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, when we got little girls in Nigeria, they wrapped up. You know, like we don't see it any different. You know, we noticed that with our Somali family, they do it similar to how we do it. That the face is exposed. You got what I'm saying? Whether it's a young girl, she's wrapped up, but her face is exposed.
Yeah.
So like, we're not. It's not full hijab or nothing. You got what I'm saying? It's more like a scarf.
Oh, it's full hijab. It's not niqab.
Niqab,
Hijab is head covering. Niqab is face, right?
Face, yeah.
Yeah.
When I was in Dubai once, one of my mum's friends, she had the niqab and that, and this is summertime, like midday, and she had the niqab and she had the asthma attack. And my mum said, "Yo, just take off." She goes, No, I'm good. Like, whoa.
Wow, and Dubai, summertime.
It's hot, man. It is hot.
Yeah.
It's them ones where you call the taxi, the taxi over, you ask him, "Do you have AC?" He says, "No." Get on your back.
For real, if you ain't got AC, you're not getting in your car. Standard, I hear you still.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be getting in cars with no AC, boy.
AC. My man goes, "I'm gonna open my windows. Get out of here, man."
Haven't they even got AC? What's it got, like air conditioned bus stops over there as well now?
Yeah,
probably most likely. Yeah.
Someone was telling me, like.
Also, now I can't think of like Dubai is still unappealing to me, man. Very unappealing.
It's boring, man. It's dead, man.
Same,
I mean, it's nice.
same.
It's nice for one time, but then you can't go there twice or three times unless you're bad. Other than that, then.
I don't think it's right like that there should be like a resort like that. You know what I mean? I think it's sort of putting two fingers up to your own countrymen. You know what I mean? So you can sort of drink. It's like the Las Vegas, isn't it? You can drink and do all this stuff behind that wall over there.
Yeah, exactly.
But for everyone else, you
but
can't
that's the
do
only way.
But even the big thing about it is, there was no countrymen before. Do you know? It's just a resort, isn't it? It is one big massive resort. It's built for the purpose of rich folk coming over and enjoying. So I don't know, but yeah, you're right. Like, you know, you can get long sentences for having alcohol over there. And then when I look at Dubai, everyone's got a bottle, sparklers.
Zoots in their mouth.
Exactly.
Girls drink free. Girls drink. Me manager, his daughters always go, and there's like happy hours for women, and they don't have to buy a bevy, so they sort of know like a pub crawl where you don't have to buy
where
drink.
to go to get free drink.
Yeah, and the lads, it's like £15 a bevy or whatever, you know what I mean? So he takes ale in his luggage. You're allowed to take ale actually in your hand luggage.
You're allowed to?
Yeah. Or in your baggage anyway. That's how he gets it over there, yeah?
I'm just not really feeling it, man. Did you not hear about Saudi Arabia? Saudi Arabia are allowing some massive festival to go down over there.
Did they try to bring Nicki Minaj in that?
They got. I don't know. Yeah, something like it's basically.
Yeah.
But they did have what's his name? French Montana was there, right?
DJs, everyone's gonna be there.
Yeah, you like French Montana, innit?
You know, they try to get
You
they
look
try
like
to get what's his
cousins
name?
and that. Man.
Yeah, my family, bro. He's my family.
I can be your sponsor. That tune was hard.
Well, yeah, Dubai will eventually be either no one's gonna go there anymore, or everyone's gonna go there. Because right now it's like people are going there. The black kids are going over there getting arrested and doing all kinds of shit, fighting in the clubs.
Even Somali guys now.
Somali guys are going over there doing fuckeries as well.
Yeah, with Fredo and that. Like Fredo was with one Somali guy and one other guy. They both got nicked or something like, except for Fredo.
Yeah.
It's mad, man.
Silly now. And
again, yeah, of course. Like you're gonna buck into your pagan like 9,000 miles in the air, man. Like, what are you gonna do?
Well, you know what it is? It everywhere we go, yeah. Like, and I say everywhere we go, as in the English, they have enough of us after a while. Mexico, yeah, Spain, all these countries, all the islands, the party islands, they fucking have enough. Even the Ibifas had enough of us, and they get so much money out of us, but they're just like, fuck off.
Yeah, but the English are crazy abroad. Like
they are.
Nah,
You never see.
really
If you've never been to a party island,
limits, no nothing. It's just
when
like
when you see how the English go on over abroad, they're kind of. It's a bit embarrassing. I can't lie.
Big up,
it's annoying too.
I don't really go to British like resorts, like
yeah.
Big up the family.
Trust me, Heathen. Their behavior is something else to the point where.
Oh yeah, man. I've been to Benidorm and that before, like, but only for like a day or whatever, and it's I cringe.
But the English and the Russians are the worst. The worst.
The Russians, yeah.
Yeah, Russians. Ugh, nah.
No, Russians are rude in that. Russians are rude, like they're rude to the locals.
Yeah, they are.
But they don't cause us much trouble as the English.
Yeah, they don't.
I see it the same as like even on a small scale. Even when you have like students, and it's sort of that like I'm away from home. I don't have to answer to my mum and dad.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let everything out while I'm here. You know what I mean? It goes on even like with students and like you know you go to town for a drink and. Like you're dressed up all nice from your own city, and they're running around with t-shirts off, swinging them around the top of your head, and you're not allowed in that pub because it's a student pub or so, you know. And you're like, fucking, you know what I mean? Like, why even fucking humour them? You get me?
Fuck guy in Dubai though. Yeah, fuck guy in Dubai, bro. People are getting hurt over there, you know.
Yeah.
About how?
I'm telling you, a couple of my boys that were there last year and all of that, them man, they were in jail for a year, and they had to pay money to get out, bro. Them man, they were getting beaten up every day for just having 3-5, bro, just for weed, bro. The man had a 3-5 of weed in the hotel.
Hey, they don't like Maduro people anyway, so
yeah, they don't. Yeah, us black people are getting hurt over there, bro. Them man, they don't care about your passport.
I think there's a dude from around my way called Billy Hood. You heard about his story?
No.
Oh, the white you?
Yeah, free Billy Hood.
With the CBD.
CBD.
Oh man, CBD. They're doing
he had a bag of CBD oils on him, like I think 3 or 4, something like that. CBD oils on him. They're trying to give this guy like fucking I don't know how many years, decades. They're trying to bury him under the jail, like, and apparently the CBD wasn't his; it was someone else's, but he just left it in the bag and it was in his car. And yeah, they're trying to give.
You have liquor in your bag, you're right. But once you got that weed in there, you're fucked in Dubai. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, man. Yeah. Double standards, man.
But why would you bother? Like, this is why I never see me in certain countries like the Philippines and that. No, I'm not interested in getting 99 lashes for some weed. I
looked at moving to Qatar. I looked at moving to Qatar once and doing my job over there because it was fucking epic money. And then when I started looking into it, lad, it was like, nah, it's just not for me. You know what I mean? You look more and more into it, and you're just like, nah, I'd get myself into trouble or
yeah, definitely would.
You know what I mean? Or I just couldn't do the rules. You know what I mean? I just couldn't be that person he wanted you to be, sort of thing.
No, but still,
then I've got family there. and they're moving to. She's in the process. Like, Hannah, she's like proper blonde hair, blue eyes, and all that. And she's quite flaunty, you know. As a girl, she's like flaunts herself a bit. And her fella, he's got a job, like a very good job with like military aircraft and that. And he's looking on going on a job over in Saudi. And she was like to me, do you reckon I'd go and that? And I was like, have you read up on it? Like, you know what I mean? You won't be able to like go out like you normally go out. And then I found out they're going to be living potentially on the base. So you can live the British life over there as long as you're on the base. You know what I mean? Like, again, it's like mad, isn't it?
We got some compounds that is isolated here. Then a lot of people do that, like Europeans go to Saudi.
Yeah,
so.
It's money. That's why it's like mega money in it.
Yeah. They're handing
No,
out.
but there's places in the United Arab Emirates that you can actually enjoy your time, bro. Because you man are being guy in Dubai. It's not only Dubai.
True. It's Ajman, it's Sharjah, everywhere.
Sharjah, and all of them places cheap and cheerful.
Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi, all of that. Yeah.
Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, but that's what people seem to be seeing. Dubai. You can actually travel 20 minutes away from Dubai to another town called Sharjah and enjoy yourself. Everything cheap and cheerful. Yeah,
man. Shout out, Ajman. Actually, no, Bonamo.
Like another person who went in Ramadan, lad, and like for like the Brits or whatever, they have like drinking stations, you know, where like because the Muslims can't see you drink, obviously, because they're doing Ramadan. So they have like little things where you can go behind to have a sip of water and.
No, you can't do it in public. You can't do it in public. You can go to venues and establishments and drink and that. No one's going to bother you. But once you do it in public, then that's against the law.
Yeah. But I think on the beach, for like the tourists,
they have it locked off with some curtains or something. Like,
so you can go behind the curtain to drink. It's like, it's
you can probably drink behind the curtain, but not outside, though,
yeah.
Zellini said he went Saudi twice. Wow. My uncle's lived there since 83. I went there before it was built up, but even then it was crazy in their shopping centers. Yeah.
Now, Saudi Arabia is a bit more stricter than Dubai and that, you get me?
Saudi.
Yeah, they still have Chop Square, don't they, in Saudi? When you do the corporal punishment and that.
I don't know.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm sure it's Saudi. I knew a lad who worked there, lad, and he said he was in there one day and like he sort of it's like a square with like 4 gates, he was saying. And he was sort of in there doing a bit of shopping or something, and they just closed all the gates. And the next thing, like, they closed the gates until they've dealt with the situation, whatever it was. Yeah, and he said it's like the corporal punishment, mate. It's just like, you know, like chopping a hand off and that. Yeah, he worked over there for like 6 months.
Born Saudi, anyways. Yeah.
Born Saudi, yeah?
Yeah, born Saudi.
Born Saudi, man.
Really bad.
Yeah.
Why are we born in Saudi?
The way they treat East Africans like slaves, nah.
What they're doing to Yemen.
You will never ever be a citizen like in Saudi either. I have family been living there for 45 years, and they still have to ask the princess or the prince to get some green card to
citizenship.
Stay. Yeah, to stay there, but you will never be.
But they'll give it to any other white guy that will come and do business for 6 months and F off.
But not Africans. They will never do that. No.
This is what happens when you try to be Arab.
Try to be Arab? Look at this guy. No, man.
What's the family saying, though? Big up Jedi, though. Big up
Big
everyone.
King.
No, 100%. And Mecca and all of that. You get me? Sorry, I missed out on your
No
on the
problem. 5th
motive,
of
on the
March.
no,
5th of March.
100%. Yeah, yeah,
5th
yeah,
of
yeah.
March. Look in
I'm a
the private
pagan.
chat.
100%. I'm a pagan
Yeah,
if
yeah,
I'm
no
not there this
problem.
time.
Yeah, yeah. Look in the private chat. Click that link. You're good.
100,
Yeah, and
100.
you lot in the chats, click that link, shubs.com, and yeah, man, you lot all good, man. There's 20 limited £7 tickets. You know, they run out on the 18th. So if you ain't all bought them by the 18th, then they run out. There's only £10 ones after that, and there's only 20 available. So yeah, go grab them early bird tickets. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Show your commitment.
Come on, people, sponsor that, man.
Get your arrangements for the 5th, because we're gonna party all night. So yeah, man. Trust me, it's gonna be going down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
What's
it was mad before writing the date, and it's 2-2.
Come true, Abti.
Yeah. I saw that. So what's the significance of today's date?
Wamana.
And
Don't
you
worry.
know,
If you're coming, I'm coming.
You should have said this 20 minutes
100,
ago.
100.
It would have been 02
22.
22, and then it would have been 2:22 in the afternoon. So it would have been all twos.
Mad.
Yeah.
2-2-2-2-2-2-2-2.
Right. We missed the chance. But yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was signing in on a job before, lad, and I thought, you know, just writing it, I had to check my phone because it was just like mad. It was like 2-2-2-2-2-2. Yeah.
You know. What are you lot doing? The aunt's got an Arab thing.
Dublin, jump on, Dublin. We need to talk.
Well, what do you do?
He knows.
What did you do?
He knows.
What have you done, bro? Big up Shifa. What on?
Election, you know, I told you I love
Yeah, man, just at work, man. Just at work. I just thought I'd say, like, I'm appreciating the good vibes over here today, man. Been enjoying it today, man. Like, big up to everyone. You know, it's been really positive. You know, so yeah. Shout out to everyone, man.
Big up, man.
Big up, Shifa.
Oh shit, I need to go back to work. See you later, you man.
Yeah, I'm actually at work as well. There's a bit of noise in the background. That's why I'm muted like that, to be honest.
What are you doing with yourself these days, Shiva?
Doing some road resurfacing at the moment.
Are you still on that lad, yeah?
Yeah.
Did
Still
you
on
come
the
off it for a
grind.
bit, didn't you? The painting and decorating for a bit, didn't you?
No, I still do the decorating, but I just do that as, you know, as extras now, man.
Yeah.
I go wherever the money is, bro. Wherever the money is. That's what you got to do sometimes, man.
Yeah, of course.
Bills got to be paid, man. The place where I'm at now is expensive as well, so it's like I've had to get my graft done. I don't want to start falling behind.
Sorry, I've got a phone call. Sorry.
So what's this now? Everyone's quiet.
No, I just wanted to say big up to everyone anyway, but I got to go back to work now anyway. I was just having a bit of lunch. I thought, let me say hello quickly, you know, show my appreciation, and that was it really. So big up yourself, brother.
Yep.
Big up, bro.
Don't know.
Jump on, family. Come on. You're all in the chat hiding.
I got that.
I truly do have pussy powers, and they go beyond making men feel good with their penis. Although I do love to give BJs with a heart full of gratitude. I'm just a very intimate person. I love to cook. I'm all about family. Yeah, I just really, honestly, I want a life where I have sex all day and I suck my man's dick and we just manifest money and travel.
What? What is
the
this?
hell was
What
that?
is this? Sorry. What is this?
What was that?
That was good talk still, but yeah, who's that?
Maku, come on.
This is for
I
research
truly do
purposes
have
only.
pussy powers and they go beyond
What?
making men feel good with their penis. Although I do love to give BJs with a heart full of gratitude. I'm just a very intimate person. I love to cook. I'm all about family. Yeah, I just really, honestly, I want a life where I have sex all day and I suck my man's dick and we just manifest money and travel.
Manifest. Nah.
Is that what you heard? Yeah, manifest. That was.
No, that was not the
All
only
that
thing
is
I heard. No. I heard all the things. She likes
all that.
to cook every day and have
Yeah.
sex. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And gratitude. Giving him
Is it?
what?
Yeah. Receiving. What?
Yeah, noticed. I heard. Yeah, receiving. That's the only thing I heard also.
Sound like a
But
fan
who's
feeling.
this woman again?
Huh?
Who's this
A real
woman?
I said, is that
woman.
a dating video? Like, is that a like?
AKA real woman. What's going on?
Ah, come on.
What do you mean? Come on.
What?
No,
That's what
she's
every
come
man
on.
wants to hear, though.
No, what
Yeah, that's
gratitude?
what she wants to hear. It's true.
To give head is a gratitude.
Yeah, blowjob with gratitude. Yeah, you
Yeah,
get a
man.
thanks at the end of it.
With effort and passion. Like, yeah. We can see you're genuinely making an effort. Not doing it because you feel obligated. Like, that makes sense.
Or because we've moaned enough that you're now giving.
Yeah.
No, go on then.
Shut
No,
up.
all right,
Yeah,
all
shut
right.
her up. Yes.
All right.
You win.
Mhm.
You've been going on for a week now. I'll
I
do it,
know.
all right.
Right, yeah.
Let me
all
just
that-
put a towel down.
Yeah.
Make it dead serious.
Get a pillow for your knees or
Ah,
something.
shut up,
Whatever you
Bella.
do what you want to do. Yeah. Do what you want to do, man. What makes you feel more comfortable?
Nah, you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all the men in the chat.
Let me just go and get a drink.
Aaron.
You're like, what? Well,
I'm
fucking
feeling.
hell, how much stuff do you need?
You are feeling?
I'm
You are
feeling.
feeling?
I'm
Yeah.
very feeling.
Yeah, I'm feeling what she's saying too.
No, I'm not. Of course you are. Come on.
Yeah. Any women out here denying it or disagreeing? Let me hear you.
No, I don't even know what to say, man. What the hell? This is an old woman giving
What? Giving what?
nah,
she
every
didn't say.
day.
Why you say she's an old woman as well? Like, what is
Yeah,
that?
because look at her.
Wow,
Like, talking
slurs.
like that. No, come on, talking like that. Nah, I'm not
She's
feeling
probably
it.
younger than you, man. Man.
Nah, she's not. She's not. She's definitely not.
Yeah. Like, yeah. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it, man? That's a good woman right there, man. Perfect.
Mm. The woman in your dreams, yeah?
Huh?
The woman in your dreams, yeah?
It's not even a woman in the dreams. It could be a woman in reality. Like, a lot of women do that, but just don't say it. That's all.
Yeah, keep it in classy. That's why. Come on.
Yeah, but yeah, like there's no denying the actual facts of what she's saying. Like, there's none. No one, no woman. One thing they'll be like,
I'm not denying what she's saying at all, but it's just like saying it like that out loud
Yeah.
about gratitude and whatever.
She's confident. She's confident in herself, man. She's quite. Yeah, she could be a proper businesswoman too.
Yeah, she maybe is, but
Doesn't make no. Yeah, she still knows. Yeah, how to keep a man happy. Get me? How to get that deal signed. I mean, proper. Remember that sexuality sells, man. Sex sells, as they say.
yeah.
So, yeah. But within your own environment or your own relationship, man, you gotta find this balance. You can't please everybody, but yeah, man. That's why I say older women I see more forthright. They know what they want and then they just go for it. You know what I mean? They've made all the mistakes before. Of being with the waste man or the man you have to bill up or the this one or that one or da 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 da. Just muck in, man. Work with what you got.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, because that women are in control of the sex, man, and I think it makes sense that men are in control of the relationship if it becomes a relationship or it just becomes something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the woman is always controlling the sex, of course. It's
Hmm.
nothing. Yeah, I mean,
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah.
And even in that control, man still has control because he's not the one who's going to get emotionally attached so quick. You know.
I don't know about that,
Well,
Makuru.
some yeah.
A lot of
I
men do get
pussy
emotionally
whipped. Yeah,
attached. Come on.
they get pussy whipped. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You
Yeah.
right. You right. You right. You right.
You're
You
right.
right.
You're right.
You right.
You're right, Gina.
I was
You're right.
25 to 26 years old,
Speaking of
and I had
which,
become a stalker. 1991, we were due to
mad.
deploy to the Persian Gulf. I was living in San Diego, me and my girlfriend at the time, and I got up out the bed. I woke up that morning, told her, and looked her in the eyes and
GOJ.
said, I don't like you and I don't love you anymore.
What is this?
And she was like, where's this coming from? I just told her I didn't like her, didn't love her. I was setting up my mind to go overseas and cheat. But to me, it wouldn't be cheating because I broke up with my girlfriend. And so if I'm overseas sleeping with other women, I'm single. I'm not cheating. But I took a risk to cut her off and break up with her, thinking that when I come back, she'll be there so that I can enjoy my free time overseas. Because in my mind, I was single, wasn't cheating. That's how some people think. I did. My buddy came, picked me up in the morning, blew the horn, got out the bed, looked at her, and she broke down, started crying. I just sat there and watched her cry. I didn't realize that this was the stages of me getting my karma because I put so much hurt and pain on her at that time. Get in the car, we drive to the base, get on the ship, we deploy. 2 months later, I called home out of Japan. Hey, baby, what's up? How you doing? And she said these words to me that brought me to my knees. I can't talk, Leon. I have company. At that time, we'd been together for 5 years. I was the only person in her life, the only man that she loved alike, the only person that would make decisions with and for her. And now somebody had replaced me because I had just discarded her. By far the most disrespectful thing, one of the most disrespectful things I've done in a relationship. Leon, I can't talk right now. I have company. 5 o'clock in the morning. So I knew old boy was into my girl. I knew they were having sex or had just had sex or making love. I knew this, and she made me feel it. All I could do for the next 3 or 4 months is cry. I stopped taking showers. I was 26 years old. I stopped brushing my teeth. And when I stopped taking showers and brushing my teeth, my pain went back to my childhood when my parents got divorced. I stopped taking showers. I stopped brushing my teeth. My teeth turned green as a child. I did the same thing at 25, 26 years old when I experienced some pain from my parents. I didn't know how to process pain. So I would just give up on myself. I would quit. I chased her and chased her and chased her for months and months and months. If you have somebody good, if you have a good man or good woman, keep them. Take care of them. Don't hurt them, because when you hurt them, that pain is going to come back to you tenfold. Started stalking her, started going to her job, went to her apartment, got in her bedroom when she wasn't there. She was out kicking in the clubs. I would go through her drawers, get her panties, sniff them, looking at pictures of him and her, lifting up the mattress, looking for pictures, everything. When you stalk somebody, when you hurt somebody, your strength will be pulled away from you. You will not be able to do anything about it when you hurt someone. So stalking is not a joke. You all say it's hoovering, hovering, but it's stalking. Be careful with that. If a person's hurt like that, keep an eye on them, because they're very, very dangerous.
I got
That's
issues,
fucked
man.
up.
He's
Sugar.
got issues.
That was American sugar right there, boy. Like, what the hell?
He's mad.
Full-fledged
So what?
stalking,
Was
you know, like.
he stalking or was she stalking? I don't get it.
He was talking.
He was,
He
didn't
was
it? Yeah.
talking. Where's he
He's
saying
And
that
he
from?
broke up with her.
Is he saying that from a military base or jail? I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm an ex-stalker, everybody. You know what I'm saying? A recovering addict. You know what I mean? Like, he's just too smooth with it. He looked like he could kill a few more people or stalk a few more people. You know what I'm saying? I was deployed to Iraq. Yeah, so I knew I was gonna cheat. I don't know where you was going to go and cheat. In a war zone. That doesn't sound like cheating, man. That sounds like rap. You know what I'm saying?
Man who's talking. Ugh, I hate it.
Yo, some of you look jump on.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Some of you look jump on. Let's talk about this, man. I gotta quickly pop out for 10 minutes in 10 minutes time, but before that, you look jump on, man. Jump on. Let's have a talk. What did you think about that Triller, Heathen?
Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of shocked, innit? Like this guy making it sound like it's normal stalking people and shit like that when it's fucking far from normal. And he's trying to sort of like make sense to it, like, if you hurt somebody, then you might stalk them or some shit like that, like it's your karma or something. I just felt, I don't know, I didn't get it. It was kind of weird. Yeah, didn't make sense.
I'll be honest, I get it a little bit. Like he's got cheated on, didn't he? My understanding. Was it his beard? Was it his mate who cheated on him with his beard? So anyway, so he got dead insecure, didn't he? So then he started like checking up instead of just like dealing with the situation. He thought it sort of took over his life, didn't he? He thought, we could deal with it, but then he was going through the drawers, sniffing the knickers.
That was weird.
Looking for it at work, and you know what I mean, trying to catch her red-handed. I don't know why. Like, is he doing that for himself? You know, to try and try. I think he was looking at ways. He said he was looking at ways to, like, he was hurting himself. But I think he was looking for all different ways to give him like something to get angry about. You know, to then deal with the situation, because for some reason he didn't want to deal with it. In the first place, isn't it?
It is self-sabotage. It is self-sabotage. When you keep on, like, you know, going back to a painful past, yeah, like in your mind, whatever. You know what I mean? By like reading, I don't know, old notes, like, you know, birthday cards, whatever, and Christmas stuff. Like, if you, you know, when you break up, yeah, is like one of the things you should do. You fucking put all that shit in a box and put it away somewhere you're never gonna fucking open it ever again. I mean, you gotta move on.
Yeah.
You can't linger, man.
Just deal with your emotions, man. I'm just saying that. This is fucked up.
But sometimes that's how men deal with their emotions, Axum. Like, but that's what I mean.
No, some men
I
don't.
think he was sort of
Some
dealing
men
with it as a
don't.
man in a way. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. When they break up or the dating is ending or whatever, they don't. They just become mad. I've been through this twice, right? About stalking. It's a fucked up situation.
What happened? What happened?
What, stalking? Yeah, you've been stalked. What fucking?
Yeah, twice. Yeah, twice. Yeah, but
So what, just like hanging around, or was it like turning up at places he knew that you'd be? No, so sort of like, I don't know, just show his face. Yeah.
Yeah, but he, one of them just went mad. I don't know. Just was standing outside my apartment and calling video times and saying stuff, doing stuff. The other one, the same thing. It's just madness, right? It's not a. Yeah.
You don't have to answer, like, but why do you reckon he done it? Because obviously you had a relationship with him, so you sort of knew him a little bit at least, you know. So why do you reckon? Why do you reckon he was doing that? Was he trying to win you back, or was he?
Yeah, exactly.
Was he bitter? Was he bitter? Because some of the times they go stalking is like bitterness, isn't it? It's like, how dare you dump me? I should have dumped you, or you know, that sort of scenario.
Yeah, more like he was trying to win me back, like.
Win you back, like,
Yeah, but nah. And it wasn't like I was dating him for a long time. It was only 1 month, right? So I noticed some stuff, and then I'm like, nah, I'm not feeling this at all. And he went mad.
That sounds like you made the right choice then. Yes.
I did, but it went so. It went too long or too far. So my family wanted to call the cops and my friends, and it was a madness. Still. Yeah.
On the reverse of that, Axum, do you think some women might find it like alluring or attractive when a guy might fucking just do these you might call it someone might call it stalking, someone might call it You know what I mean? They're fucking persistent. I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
some women
probably.
do find it attractive.
Trilla, I think so too. But I don't know. I'm not really into men who's chasing me like that. So, yeah.
No, no, you in particular. But do you think other women might find that attractive? That trait?
That they're doing it too much. Yeah, because they feel important or whatever. Maybe I
Because
don't know.
women do it too, right?
Of course, women are the best at stalking. Come on. Especially when they're hurt or they're pissed off or they think the man is cheating or whatever. Yeah, they do it. Just I don't know, man. People are weird.
Yeah, there's definitely all different aspects to it, isn't it? It's like I bet you some women have instigated sort of it before, you know, like wanted to be stalked. You know what I mean? And sort of get pleasure from being watched or being admired. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think sometimes they're the ones who sort of get mixed up in, you know, because they sort of go along with it so much that they're sometimes probably the ones that put themselves in so much danger that then they end up maybe getting raped by the fella, or you know what I mean? Because they sort of play. It's like playing with fire, isn't it? You know, there's nothing really right about stalking, and if you get a kick from it and you're encouraging it, at some point, you're gonna find out what a stalker's all about, isn't it? And it's weird, like it's weird stuff, isn't it?
It's beyond weird. It's just you start to get scared too, right?
Yeah.
When someone's watching every move you're making and noticing where you are or where not, and yeah. Mad. So this guy is just something psychological wrong with him. This guy on the video,
Special stalker, mate.
Special force,
military, special military stalker. That's like the worst you can get. That guy can climb through your window, and it's the worst.
Lad, he's looking for he's examining scat and everything. You know, she was here. She was here 10 minutes ago. It's still warm.
I know. Ultraviolet. He's looking at ultraviolet light. He's got the light on.
Yes, it's still warm. Where exactly is this beauty?
Yeah.
Where exactly is this? It's got to be hanging at her butt, right? But it's still warm. Where are you finding warm beauty from? That's crazy.
Man, he's not prepared. You'll have ultraviolet light to see how much liquids, bodily fluid,
wow,
in the room.
That's
Send
like
the
a
autopsy.
tracker.
I know, mad thing.
Sniffing.
Yeah.
She's close. She's close by.
War paint on.
Yeah, running after her like a deer or something.
Man's got war paint on and all that. Like,
You know?
what the hell?
She's wearing the shoes I bought her. Mad thing. How do you know? Like, look at it.
Yeah, no, all those people. Like you've heard of those people who like take cuttings of like people's hair on the bus. Well, girls, a lot of times girls, like girls' hair on the bus, or they like rob shoes off women, and like they go into these houses and there's like 300, like just the one shoe, you know, because they just robbed the one.
When I was growing up, I think in Peckham there was somebody that was stealing clothes off the line, and
that used to go on as well. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And you just wonder what they're taking it for. Clothes off the washing line.
Oh, yeah. Classic. Yeah.
We're gonna take some of your clothes or something.
Classic. Classic.
Yeah, I've been through that too many times. That's why.
That's crazy.
Oh, fucking hell.
I don't understand how you can take people's clothes though, your underwears, and then
it's scary, isn't it?
Just like disappear. So it was like, what the fuck? So
you just undo the peg. Just undo the peg and take it. It's not really messy. We used to years ago. We used to shoot down my mate's neighbour's washing line, and you know I feel so ass now because they were a little old couple, and we used to get the pellet gun and shoot down the washing line, and you hear them arguing about it, like, what's going on with this washing line, Maureen? Feel bad now, like, but yeah.
But I started to be in the washer room like the whole time. After a while, I was just nah.
Like, yeah, I'm not. You're not leaving your clothes
No,
unattended.
I'm not leaving my clothes. Nah, nah, I didn't. I was just there. So,
Yeah, that my man was creepy and smooth with it. Like that was the scary part. The way just I know it's went in the house,
he
went in
was
the
so
door,
casual about it,
sniff,
Makulu.
sniff the knickers, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know.
I was a stalker.
I think it was
Right,
because he
fuck,
felt
man.
like he'd come through the other side, didn't it?
Right. Yeah.
It seemed to be like, you know what I mean? He thought he
Self
felt
rehab.
innocent because he.
Yeah, but it's self rehab,
Yeah.
so it's a bit dodgy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's always there under the surface. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was an ex-stalker. Like, bruv, this ain't AA
Nothing to be
meeting.
proud of. For
And I'm
fuck's sake.
saying, what is he? Is he in a cell? Is he in? You know what I mean? State colors? No. This nigga look like he's on a military base or something, or out on
He's in the
deployment.
toilet
Like
of his new
normal.
girlfriends.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man dumped his girl because he
I'm an
said
ex-stalker until I'm made an ex again, innit?
he was gonna cheat, but then felt guilty and decided to stalk her. Like, it's just mad. Weirdo. You know what I mean? So I can't be in the military, man. Make you
Some
think
women will be just like, yo,
crazy.
just cheat on me, man. Now all this stalking shit, just cheat.
Mm-mm.
You get me?
Yeah.
Fucking cheat. All this honesty, and then this is what I'm getting for it. I don't know.
Man said he's looking at pictures of her and him together.
It's better to cheat than stalk, of course.
Yeah, just cheat, man. Just fucking cheat and get caught or whatever. But stalking up people's lives, man. Allow it, man.
Yeah.
I've been stalked before. I've been stalked a couple times, to be fair. I've had a couple stalkers. Yeah, so I've experienced it. It ain't fun.
No, it's not.
Especially as a dude, people think it's funny, innit? You know what I mean? All right, she's proper on you, boy. Like, yeah, man. I'm just like, listen, this shit ain't funny, man. You know what I mean? This shit ain't funny, especially when you see the potential. Like for instance, we got a certain woman that goes online and is on some stalker thing. This woman's running around, like, you know, telling people that I threatened to rape her. It's like, you know, and then you're gonna have to entertain these people on your panel and all, and it's like, yo, this woman's saying that I threatened to rape her, bro. Like, do you know how dangerous that is? You know, making up all kinds of false, fake stories about me, and you don't think it's funny. Oh yeah, you're a stalker. All right, cool, man. Because one day she's gonna hurt herself or hurt someone, and I won't be anywhere near that fucking scene, and you lot are gonna be like, oh my god, how do we not see the signs? You lot carry on. Think it's funny, innit? Carry on, bro. Stalking's no joke, man. You get me? I've had some severe stalking, phone calls and emails, and people turning up to my workplace, people trying to approach partners, people making all these fake accounts online and doing this and doing that. I've had all kinds of shit, man. It is what it is, though. All right, I gotta go.
So you're saying a female stalker is more dangerous than, say, fucking
stalker? Because like, you get I think I've been stalked by a man as well.
No, because no. But you're like, I'm just saying, female stalkers are, do you reckon, more dangerous? Because when you said rape, yeah, I was like, all right, that trumps it then, because that'll fucking end your fucking shit, innit? That'll end your life, bro. Like, end your career. You know what I mean? It'll fuck your life up till you get accused of that shit. You know. That's why I think, innit, it's more dangerous, isn't it? For, like, you know what I mean? Female stalkers are more dangerous, I think.
I don't know about that, Trilla, to be honest.
Okay.
No, I don't know about that.
Yo, Emzalini, MJ, or Snacks, can you jump on for a minute? I just got to go down the road and collect something, and then I'll be back. Yeah, I ain't gonna be on no long thing. But please, one of you lot come in the chat and keep it. Come in the panel and keep it going, please. Triller, Axum, I'll be back like 10 minutes maximum.
Yeah.
All right, G.
Cool. Yeah, anyways. So have you ever been stalked or something like that, Trilla? Or just yeah.
I don't think I've been stalked by a chick. Nah, don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you see why?
No, I didn't say why.
Okay.
I think it's good that you haven't. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been stalked by a dude online. Fucking hell, relentlessly. That was fucked up. That was fucking weird. And some people might know who the fuck that is. That was
Yeah,
fucking
we
weird.
all know who it is. Come on. It's your buddy. It's your friend.
It was funny. Fuck it, to an extent. Okay, no.
Yeah, but it's just. But you guys, you like to do that to each other. You just. Yeah. But you're trying to avoid him now. I've noticed.
Obviously.
Mm-hmm. Good for you.
Stay away from weirdos in real life, man. I'll stay away from weirdos online too. What the fuck?
So you're still dating 5 women?
Mm-mm.
No?
Nah, man. I'm down to 2 at the minute.
2? Oh la la. What
Yeah.
happened? What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
But like people just move on in it with their lives, innit? Like, because you know, some women want relationships and that, and I'm not willing to jump into a relationship, innit? So they move on.
So you told these 2 that you're dating right now that they are, I mean, that you're dating both of them, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they cool it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. I see.
But they both of them want relationships as well. But I'm just like, nah, I'm not doing that. Not right now. So yeah, is what it is. Yeah, I gotta go out, man. Freaking and yeah, man, meet some new women, man. See what happens.
More like next, right?
Yeah, but it's
You
like
like to live this life, right? Just jumping from women to women.
it's not that I like to actually be in a relationship. You know what I mean? But really and
Doesn't
truly,
sound like it, Trilla, because you're saying like you always
I just didn't.
dating
No,
a lot
but
of women at the same time.
I just didn't want to jump into another relationship after what you call it, my divorce, innit? That was my thing. So like, I thought, cool, I'm just gonna date other women. I didn't think it was wise for me to jump into another long-term commitment, you know, straight off the bat. So yeah, I just didn't.
Yeah.
So yeah, like now, you know, I think I've had enough time, you know what I mean, being single. You know, I just kind of feel like between now and the next, I don't know, 2-3 years, I'll probably, you know, settle down, see what happens.
Okay. So, Trilla, I saw your comment on the chat
Yeah.
that I have to take notes or something.
Yeah, why not? Well, every guy on the panel and even in the chat, yeah, were probably like, yeah, agreeing with that woman. I only caught a little bit of that video. I caught enough to know that she's saying some good stuff. Like, what's wrong with what she's saying?
No, there was nothing wrong, really. Like, just say, I mean, our Maku, was it? Yeah, every woman does that, but it's not like people talk about it like she did, right? Okay, upfront.
But there are women like that. I always say that, you know, the good women, right? They're all locked down. They're all taken. You know? See, men can recognize a good woman, right? Keepers, isn't it? We call them keepers.
Yeah.
And yeah, man. You know what I mean? They keep them and they lock them down. They're like, you ain't going nowhere. You're mine now.
Yeah.
That's why it's hard to find good women out there.
When you say good woman, you mean like women like her?
I'm just saying generally with the mentality, like with a good mentality, it's because the older people generally get, the more emotional baggage they seem to carry with them, you know. There's a more life experience that they have, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I would just say exactly more life experience and know what they want, right? And for most men, that is not a good thing when a woman gets older. See?
I think it
They
kind of
cannot form
changes.
her. They cannot, like, yeah, you know what I mean? Mold her into what they want.
Yeah, I don't know. I hear that a lot, yeah. But at the same time, it's like women's priorities change as they get older. I mean, maybe men's too as well to an extent, but yeah, generally what I see with women, you know what I mean? When they get older, they look for other things in a guy, like financial security and da 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 da. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when they're like in their 20s, they're more like, you know, just looking for that general attraction. You know what I mean? That natural attraction. You know, something organic. So that's
Yeah.
what I basically noticed, isn't it?
So you
I think
reckon?
that's more genuine. Hmm?
Yeah. What do you say?
I think that's more genuine when you're just looking at that attraction part. You know, you actually just I like you, you like me. Let's go out. Let's make it happen.
You think that is more genuine than the older ones, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's more genuine on both sides because generally as well, women and women can contest this as much as they like, but I'm convinced that women always go for looks first. They might say they go for personality and other things, yeah, but generally I think they always go for looks first.
Yeah,
You know, they
some
make
type
up
of
their mind.
physical attraction got to be at the first time you see someone, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, that's not we cannot deny that. But of course, the personality comes right after, right?
After, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Hopefully, most women, I think. Yeah. Yes, their parents is very important, and some men don't care about their parents. That's the problem.
Some guys don't have to.
How do you mean?
So, like I said, some guys are just like freaking, you know, they got the genetics, you get me? They just got everything going for them in life, you know? They just don't give a shit.
Yeah, but you know, it's not only about the physique I mean, how you carry yourself, the self-confidence you have. It's like, you know, all the big up the boss. Read the commentary, it's for you, bro.
Is it? Oh, buy Triller some alcohol cookies. Sounds too calm. Oh, yeah, well, it's daytime. It's daytime. I'm having a cup of tea right now. So, yeah.
Yeah. But...
Oh, I have plenty of time to crack open a bottle. You know.
What do you think, like older men like younger women than Trilla?
Can you say that again, please?
What do you think older men like younger women?
Just in it, because you know, younger women, like you know, they got their looks still in it. You know what I mean? Generally, women's looks fade away as they get older. You know, men and women age differently. You know, so yeah, I think men when they age, they get, you know, they look more regal. You know, and more distinguished. Like, I don't know, some women find that quite attractive. Other women probably not. So with women, when they get older, generally, I think they don't. My mind, I don't look better. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's better to ask women like that are in their 30s. Do you think you look better in your 20s or now in your 30s? Or a woman in their 40s, ask them like, do you think you look better in your 30s and in your 20s than you do now? That would be fairer to ask them, see what they think. You know, I mean, you're around women, Axum, right? What do you think? You know, from the women that you're around, do you think they look better when they were in their 20s and 30s?
I don't know, man. People age differently, but I think for myself, I look better now. I'm in the 30s than I did in my 20s.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. But the thing is, I was thinking just like men have problem when an older woman is dating a younger guy, right? I think it's weird. Why is this big difference between it? Do you know why?
I mean, no. You think you think that's more weird? An older woman
Some
dating a
men
younger
think
man?
it's weird when look. So if I started to date a guy who's like from maybe say 28, it would be
Yeah,
weird, right?
try to date me. Yeah. Continue.
Ooh, hello, my brother Zulu.
Hello. Shalom.
Shalom. How are you doing?
I'm good.
I know we're not talking about you. You're too young for me. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Continue.
On that note, how old are you?
Nah, I'm not
Accent.
telling. I'm not
Oh,
telling.
so you're not gonna say. You're gonna know how old I am, but you're not gonna say what you are. Wow.
No, but I'm
Wow.
around the 30s. Come on, I'm a 80s baby. Let's say that.
I'm 90s baby.
I'm an 80s baby. Yeah, the Zulu.
I'm a 90s baby, so it's not that deep. As you can
Zulu,
see.
you're born 99. You're the same age as my youngest brother.
It doesn't matter, bruh. It doesn't matter, bruh. It doesn't matter.
No, but I
doesn't
see
matter.
you as you like my. Yeah, now you know I'm an Israelite too. So come on.
Oh, you're trying to say we're cousins now?
Yeah. It's official. It's
We
official.
might even
Come
be
on.
from the same tribe still.
Huh?
We might even be from the same tribe as
Exactly.
well. Oh my gosh.
Tribe of Dan. Come on.
Mad. That was a good DNA results, man. Those are some good results still.
Yeah,
I
it's
might
a
do on it. I
proper
might do
mixture.
it as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it myself though. I'll do it with my brothers. So, but I'm gonna do my mine. So people don't get confused or speculate like they did last time. So hey. Yeah. So what you been up to, Julu?
Nah, I just been getting my language studying up, learning Hebrew, learning Aramaic.
Aramaic. Cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. I found out there's a Bible in the New Testament in Hebrew and Aramaic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start reading that as well. He even uses the Hebrew names for Jesus, like Yeshua, and etc. etc. So I'm just studying language, you know.
Yeah, but the Aramaic Bible. Let's see. Yeah, the Syriac and
Syriac.
Aramaic. Yeah, exactly. They're still doing it. I have friends who are Aramaic. Yeah, but there's a lot of Arabic words or similarities. So
Well, Arabic comes from Aramaic and Hebrew, so I wouldn't be
yeah,
surprised.
yeah. I've seen the Bible actually.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And after I've learned them two, I'm gonna learn Amharic.
Wait. So guess. Come on.
Yeah, I learn Gehez as well. I learn that as well. And then I'll probably learn Greek as well way down the line. I'm not interested in Greek at the moment, to be honest with you. There's too much homo this and homo that. I'm okay. I'm okay.
You're free from that, Zulu. Come on.
I'm free from Greek culture, man. I'm free, man.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So does word Homo sapien come from a Greek thing?
I think it's Latin, but Latin comes from
Latin.
Greek.
Okay.
Yeah. Homo erectus, Homo sapien, Homo
Whoa.
this and Homo
Whoa.
that. It's like, goodness gracious.
Snake.
And there's
Oh,
Beth
God.
phallus this and something this, and there's always some weird sexual innuendos in Greek.
Innuendos.
Did I say that wrong? Do you want to correct me, Sneet? Did I pronounce it wrong?
No, listen, I really enjoy it because it makes, it makes.
Okay,
the
but
sentence
how would you say what I just said?
Innuendo. You said innuendo. Oh,
All right. Listen, okay, I'll give you that one. That was messed up. I'll give you that.
Say testosterone.
Why are you torturing me? Why are you torturing me?
What words, Nick?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Sorry,
Goodness
carry on while I
gracious.
eat my lunch. Carry on.
Innuendo. Did I say that correctly? Innuendo.
Yes, you said that one correctly.
Okay. My bad.
All right. But yes, Greek language, go.
Yeah, we're not feeling Greek.
Yeah, we're not feeling Greek still. It's not happening.
I'd rather go with Latin.
Chill out. Let's teach him some Punjabi.
I know a bit of Punjabi.
Go on.
Is it?
I mean, obviously the swear was in it. That we all know.
Obviously, everyone knows.
I know those ones, but you know.
Go on.
And I'm not gonna say them because it's offensive. I'm not gonna say the swear words.
Yeah, you're not directing it at anyone. You're just saying it. No one's gonna get offended. No one's
So like, there's
confused.
the sister fucker.
I'll fight
one,
them
right?
if they're confused. Go on.
There's the
Say it.
sister fucker, right? That's one of them.
Yeah, go on.
I know that one.
Go on, say it.
I'm not saying it, man. I'm not saying it, man. It's not good to swear, man. I'm gonna stop swearing as well, man. I hate swearing. It's just weird.
Oh, I love swearing, man.
Don't you feel dirty though when you swear?
No, I'll tell you what. When I swear in Punjabi, I feel really dirty. When I swear in English, it's not,
Oh,
it's
it's
no
neat.
problem.
When you said dirty.
Dirty. When I swear in Punjabi, I feel dirty.
Gosh.
But yeah, Trilla, are you still upset with me for yesterday? I'm sorry. Let's be friends again.
Trilla's taking a sip of it. He's taking a few drinks of your book.
Yeah, he's trying to teach me a lesson.
He's just getting some refreshments.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool.
Who you
All
talking
right,
to me?
so should we?
Oh, there you go. That's good.
I'm washing.
Yeah,
I'm washing dishes.
you are the only Trilla on the
And
panel.
he's washing dishes.
Okay, okay, very good, very good.
That's
You keep
cold.
going.
That's cold for
Was there a
some
question?
vodka.
Was there a question?
No, we were just talking about languages. I was like, let's teach these lot Punjabi.
Yeah, you'd probably be better at teaching than me.
How do you say "seri" like in Punjabi?
Oh my
There we go. There we go. The day Zulu finds a woman, a real woman, I am looking forward to that. I am so looking forward to that.
In it, accent.
We have
And he
on her
experiences
legs, on her
Yeah.
thighs, on her arms. I don't know.
When he experiences that pum pum, yeah, he's gonna be like, "What cellulite? I can't see none."
Exactly. I don't give a fuck about the cellulites no more.
About the cellulites.
Now, seriously, how do you say it though?
I don't think there is a word for cellulite, you know.
Okay, how do you say lumpy legs?
Oh my god.
Lumpy legs.
You know there's a word for that. That's what you're thinking. You
No,
know there is.
I don't think there's a word for lump.
Okay,
either.
what's
What?
the okay? Bumpy legs. How about that?
Oh my god. Do you know what? I'll do you one better. If that's the case, the Asians will just, well, Punjabis will just straight up just call you fat. Like,
Oh, how do you say
Say-
that?
If you're a woman,
but
we
it's
say
different.
moti. Yeah,
Yeah,
we say
but
moti.
for,
Yeah.
there's
Moti.
feminine and masculine
Yeah.
words. So it's moti for female and mota is like for
Muta,
male.
muti. See, I got it.
But if you go over to the Gujarati language now, they actually use the word mota, moti in the context of elder. So they'll say mota bhai. Bhai means brother. Mota, do you know what I mean? Like mota brother.
Yeah.
To them, it will mean older brother. But to us in Punjabi, it will mean you're fat.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Did you say muta? No.
No, M-O-T-A.
You sounded like Muta, innit?
Muta gay.
Did you say muta?
It did sound like Muta.
No, it's
It
not
did.
Muta gay. Hey, Haj goes.
No,
We say-
muta.
Haj goes.
Muta gay.
How do you
Hard
say
goes.
how do you say hard hair in Punjabi?
Oh Lord.
I don't think
Is it Jari something?
No,
something? Oh.
you're looking for some type of like.
It's
Let me just think, man.
How do you say butter?
Oh,
Yeah.
don't even start with me now.
How do you say butter?
Gay.
Ghee.
Yeah, it's ghee.
No, gay with a KH. Gay. Or some people, depending on pronunciation, some people.
Oh,
who
you
are
have
really-
some similarities there
Hang
with
on.
them, I'd say.
Some people.
No, but she said
Some
gay.
people, no, with a K. Some people who are like really Punjabi though, they might pronounce it like Gil. Get me?
Yeah.
So it's with a
it's a
K.
different dialect, right?
No, some people just speak what we call Test Punjabi. Test Punjabi is just like, it's just really Punjabi. It's just, and also it sounds a little bit more formal as well.
Mm. So what's the older form of Punjabi, like a paleo, like ancient form of it?
See, I'm not really sure. Guys in the chats, Haj, you might know. But I don't really know what came before that. But it's derived from Hindi, as are a lot of dialects and languages that come from, yeah.
Straight from Hindi.
Hmm.
So if someone spoke to you in Hindi, you'd understand.
Yeah, I could understand it, but you know what I've noticed, and it used to confuse the shit out of me. I can hear a person speaking Hindi and understand them correctly. I mean perfectly, and I could be speaking Hindi, but if I've got like a Punjabi accent, they ain't gonna understand what I'm saying at all. And my sister can speak Hindi a lot better than I can. But yeah, it's a bit difficult. I can understand it, no problems.
What's a Punjabi accent?
Like, you know, when you hear them speak Hindi in a movie, yeah, it sounds a lot more like formal. It's a lot more fluent. But we've got a bit of like an abrupt way of speaking. It sounds abrupt, and our pronunciation of words are a little bit harsher than in some words in Hindi sound a bit smoother. Ivy, have you come to help me out?
I did. All right.
Yeah, how's it going, Ivy?
Nothing, bro.
You need help.
Yes, help me. Help me, my Punjabi brother.
Don't know about that, but
Are you both like you can't not Punjabi speaking?
No, yeah, I can speak Punjabi, but
okay.
Anyway, so I was going to put a twist in the conversation to the people that are single. Do you think that people who are a bit fat are kind of sexy?
What?
What? Not to Zulu.
He's kind of young. He's not like.
What is kind of fat though, AB?
Yeah, elaborate.
Yeah. What is?
Is it me, or because I kind of like all kinds of like women when I look at them. I don't really look upon like figure as a negative or a positive even, because like it just tells you more about the person. But I'm just asking a question to the single people in the panel. What do you think about, like, I suppose it's to the guys that women have got a bit of fat, they look a bit sexy because it's the natural mode, the natural point of body they got, right? Anyway,
that's not the natural body. Most
no,
natural.
You're too young.
You jumped on.
Listen, if you
You
don't
jumped on
mind,
to
if you
ask
don't mind,
Zulu
answer, that's fine. I'll mute my mic. If you don't mind, answer, that's fine.
No, go on. Sorry, go on.
Oh, okay.
I've already heard your views. I've already heard what you had to say about it. That's what. So you can't.
No, I just wanted to make one comment though, AV. I just wanted to say, if a woman,
but you said your point of view. You've mentioned it many times. You don't like fat women or something like that,
listen,
right?
if you have said it and you're offended by what I say, then I don't know, bro. Like, what's wrong?
It's not about offense. I don't want it to be dictated by your rhetoric only, because I want to hear what Trillo got to say as well. Trillo, what do you think?
You don't want to talk to me, that's fine. I'll mute my mic then.
No, I talk to you, mate. It's not like that. I just don't want one-way conversation. That's all.
Yeah, what was the question about?
The question is that you see a woman that's a bit like she's got some weight or here and there, you find that sexy?
Yeah, dude, it's all about what you think, isn't it? Like, if you find her sexy, that's all that fucking matters, dude.
To you, man.
Huh? That's what I'm saying. If you like her, if you like somebody, bro, who gives a fuck what other people think about her? Yeah, I mean, all that matters is what you think.
So you would find her sexy even if she had a few.
Dude. Oh, come on, dude. Like, it's not, bro. When you say sexy, like, yeah, enough to get your dick hard, yeah. Yeah, I mean, and you know what I mean, and do the business and everything else. You get me? Like, for me, there's nothing wrong with a bit of weight, man. No cushion for the pushing and all that. You know?
Yeah. So I'm the same. I would say I'm the same. I mean, it's all down to the individual and what you like. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but it's like,
are you two done now? Can other people speak?
Go on, Zulu. Let's hear you chime in. Come on.
I know Avi doesn't want to hear, so he's probably going to cover his ears while I'm speaking. But I would say that if a woman gets out of breath from walking up the stairs, then she's a no-go for me personally.
Okay, all right, that's fair.
I bet.
But let me make this point, yeah. Because you just cut off, yeah. What you call it? You can get women that are fucking really like, you know, they're into the fitness and everything, but they always got that weight on them. Do you know what I mean? So they can be really healthy. You know what I mean? They're like,
where's the weight located, Thriller?
Like probably, you know, midsection, innit? Around the belly. You know what I mean? Like, you know, just freaking around the waist and all that, innit? Hips and you know what I mean? Because with women it tends to go to the hips, innit? And to the ass, you get me? Around the belly, around the midriff.
But like I said, it's all about placement, yeah. If it's distributed in areas that are, you know, attractive, then there's no issue. But if she's looked pregnant and she is not pregnant, then that's a problem, right?
Like when it comes to looks, yeah, like I've seen some women that look better with a bit of weight around them than they do like slimmer. So what do you take from that?
It's all just down to personal preference, though, isn't it? Like,
but what if that's their preference?
He's well within his right to find attractive. Will find it more attractive a woman who's in shape and.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
I think you're misunderstanding me. I'm saying, let's just say you, Sneaks, yeah. Let's just say you got like, I don't know, like 10 sisters or, you know, 10-year-old girlfriends around you, and they're like all saying to you, family and everything, your boyfriend, you look better with a bit of weight on you than you do like slimmer. Do you know what I mean, right? So what Zulu's saying, you know, keeping fit and everything else, looking slimmer, you know what I mean, might sort of like, you know.
I've actually had people say that to me. I used to be really massive, and then I lost loads of weight, and then I lost a bit more weight, and even like my mum and a few of my girlfriends at church were like, "Oh, you looked better with a bit more weight." They were like, you know, kept hurt my feelings. "Oh, it's not that you don't look good or whatever." My mum straight up was just like, "Listen, stop losing weight now. That's enough." That's it. But yeah.
You can say that you look more maternal as well if you carry a bit of weight.
A bit of a massive head. I'd look like a bobblehead if I lost too much weight, to be fair.
No, but I think the basics of it, like you look a bit more maternal, don't you, if you carry a bit of weight as well?
Yeah, I think to most men it is it's a thing that's synonymous with fertility. With fertility, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the placement, Snakes. It's where it's located.
Yeah,
right?
no, I understand that totally, but not all of us are blessed that way, Zulu. You're all
I
right.
understand that. This is why, you know, there's many methods in which you can help
to
that.
work out and take care of yourself. I get that.
You just need to do squats. If women start doing squats and exercising, you know. So yeah. Can't be out of breath.
So South personal trainer has said skinny's unhealthy, fat's unhealthy. Find a balance that works for you. Yeah. And big up Drill Squad. Hit the like button.
Yeah.
If you haven't already.
I would agree.
I have lettuce on my burger, lad. That's healthy enough, isn't it?
All I did was lettuce on my burger. That was enough.
Oh my god.
Then a cucumber, you know what I mean?
There's the onions,
That'll do.
Gherkins.
Bit of watercress, like.
Hey, is that McDonald's?
What?
Wow. Is it McDonald's?
I eat either.
McDonald's. Yeah, they have lettuce, lad. They have lettuce on theirs, don't they? Just lettuce, innit?
Yeah, they have lettuce in mayo or whatever. Can we really call that lettuce, though?
There was a long time why I didn't eat McDonald's because I thought they used human meat.
Because it's what?
There was a time where I didn't eat McDonald's because I thought they used human meat.
They do.
I don't think it's much better than human meat, either the meat that they probably use. Like, you know what I mean?
That's that conspiracy series stuff that on YouTube about Matt D's and all that. Yeah.
You know, 100%.
Well, I was shocked the other day when people talk. When people talk, obviously after Tommy Robinson, they were all talking about the groom and stuff. They've minced one of those girls up, you know, and fed it to like the local community in
oh my
in
god,
kebabs. Like,
goodness gracious.
Mad, so yeah, didn't you know that? Yeah, I bewildered me. Like, I'm still shocked now. They killed the girl, put her in a mincer, and then made, like, I'm guessing, like one of them doner sausage things, you know.
Oh my god!
Yeah, and then fed it to the locals. Like,
this is why I don't eat
when did
that
this
shit,
happen?
man.
I don't know where it happened, but it as far as I know, it definitely happened. Like, 'cause I was like, "You sure?"
no, no.
And everyone was like, "Yeah."
See, I heard the same thing. I heard it, but how do you know it's true? Is it proven? I don't think it's proven. Right?
I don't know. I'd have to check, lad. I'd have to check. But as far as I know, like, no, I can't remember what. I think it was this panel, lad, when I brought it up, and no one sort of like went, "Oh no, that's been proven wrong," or anything like. I'll have to
'Cause I
double
remember
check, but
yeah, they recorded that the guys basically were saying something like that in the shop. Yeah, they were like, "Yeah, we took your daughter," because apparently the girl went missing or something, couldn't it? And yeah, they basically were like saying to the parents something, "Yeah, fucking." You know what I mean? We just fed your daughter or some shit like that to you or some shit. I don't know. Mad. I heard
that's
that
like
video. Yeah.
League of Gentlemen. Do you remember the League of Gentlemen on the telly with the when they used to all go? You might not, to be fair, but when they went to butchers, the butcher used to feed everyone human meat.
Nah.
It was a comedy, by the way, but yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, you know, lad, that was it's evil. That lad, it's the next step, that isn't it? Like feed, like mincing someone and then eat, and then feeding it. You know, like you could mince them and then just get rid of it. You know, I could see. You know what I mean? It's not. It's still bad, but it's not as bad, is it? Than feeding. Oh no, man, it's nuts.
What does human
Different
meat
levels
taste
of
like?
mentality, man.
I remember my sister telling me about a story once that she'd read in the news. Basically, someone had killed someone and they burnt the body, absolutely disintegrated it, charred it, and then literally just spread the ashes tiny bit by tiny bit along the motorway.
Yeah.
And surprisingly, remnants were found in that way. Yeah, that was my little contribution. I'm going to go back on it now. Meat sticks.
Yeah.
So learn from women being sexy to flipping cannibalism in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know how it switched, but yeah, it switched.
Sorry, lad. Yeah, no, I don't even know what made that comment to me, man. Oh, we were talking about food, weren't we? Yeah, sorry.
And that's what
kind
made
of
mine went.
It kind of relates.
We're
talking about fat women, and then we went from food because that's related, and then went to eating your own kids. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, and then we went to a woman that was made into food. Yeah, fucking hell. No.
So women, what do you want for men to look like?
Ripped. Ripped. That's what they want.
Are you a woman, Trilla?
I'm just saying. I've got this perception.
JEDI.
Oh gosh.
I didn't say my name. Leave me out of it, man. You said
so Snape, what's the
I
answer?
think it's more about how the man carries himself when it comes down to men.
For
Obviously,
me-
if you look after themselves and that goes with it. But
For me personally,
that's what women
but yeah, for me, it is a bit of a combination. Yeah, like I'm not shallow either though. Like you could look good, but if your personality's there, it's not gonna work for me. Do you know what I mean? So for me,
So what if he weighs 300 pounds?
Nah, you're looking at it the wrong way. All right, would you have a one-night stand with a guy with a great personality but average looks, yeah? Or would you have a one-night stand
do I
with
need a
somebody who has
personality?
great looks
What-
and fuck all personality?
if I'm having a one night stand, what do I need a personality for?
I said one night stand, you know.
Yeah, but this is a fair question, like, you know what I mean? Because really and truly, I'm sure, like I said, women will gravitate towards
Yeah,
the guy
but
that
you
looks good.
pay for your one night stands though, Trilla.
Yeah, for relationship purposes, I'm going to be looking at.
I don't have one-night
personalities,
stands.
you
I
know?
told you I have regulars, man. I don't do one-night stands.
Yeah, you got the money. You got them on the
Regulars.
monetary. It's a monetary service.
Sound like
man.
you're cutting hair, lad.
You got
Regulars.
subscription.
Huh?
You got them on subscription plan.
Nah.
Sort of.
You get reminders, lad.
It's free,
Get the
mate. It's all free.
notification
It's all
bell.
free. If anything, they're paying for me.
Do 1 month free trial.
Do you want to renew your monthly subscription to?
bottle of rosé.
If you look, I'm telling you now, yeah, some guys would kill to be in my shoes in terms of how I get treated by women. I get
I'm
treated
good,
fucking
bro.
real good sometimes. So
You're probably riddled with all sorts of
You
sexual
get
I'm just
treated.
saying,
You
I'm
don't
not even
treat the
lying to
women.
you.
You
Like,
get treated by them. Oh,
yeah, they treat me really good.
Yeah, you get treated.
I would never want to live a life where I had to pay women to pleasure me, bro. That's such a miserable.
It's not
life.
that. I'm telling you, they are literally catering towards me. They're paying for shit, and I'm just like
Yeah, for
turning
the
up.
bag, because they don't love you though.
Yeah, they do love me. You'd
Nah,
be
they don't
surprised.
love
They
you,
just,
bro.
yeah, they do. Trust me. They
They
wouldn't
don't
do
love
this shit otherwise. Trust me.
Nah, they don't love you, bro.
They're mad about me, bro. I'll tell you some of them.
As
Anyway.
soon as they receive the check, they're gone, bro. You know it.
What check, man? What are you talking about, man?
So you think that they love you because they pay for stuff for you? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh no! When somebody's going out well out of their way and they're treating you really well, you gotta look at what they're doing and not just what they say, right? So if somebody says they love you and treat you like shit, what does that mean? They don't really fucking love you. If somebody's treating you really well that doesn't say I love you, what does that mean? You know what I mean?
It means that they're
Means
trying
they
to
love you.
manipulate you.
Trust me.
They're trying to make sure that you're a recurring customer by treating you nice.
Well, listen, man, it's just one of those things. I don't take the piss anyway, innit? I don't fucking, it's not all one-sided. Obviously, I put in as well, but I'm just saying, freaking, a lot of the times they're happy to treat me. So I'm like, cool, man. Cool.
Yeah, as long as you keep paying, they will be happy to treat you.
I'm not paying you, donut. You're not listening. I'm not paying for shit. They are.
What do you mean, treat you, donut?
Oh, so you're the hooker then?
What do you mean,
okay.
treat you?
Oh lordy!
So you're the hooker.
But I'm not charging. I'm just being treated.
No, but you said they're paying.
Yeah, but
you.
what did they treat you to, lad? Do you mean like they treat you to a drink? They treat you to some chocolates? Some
right?
some
No, but this is the thing.
flowers,
So
or
they might.
you just mean they treat you in bed?
So right. So they'll pay for the room. They'll pay for the food. They'll pay for the drink. And
you allow that to happen?
And at the same time, pick me up and drop me off, like banging. Like I don't know. Like that's a king's life, man.
Nah, that's bad. That's bad.
Wait, hold on. When a woman wants to do these
how can
things,
you call yourself a
what's
man like getting driven round by a woman?
What is wrong with? Wait, hold on a second. What's the point of taking two cars? Yeah, just take the one. Hey, pick me up. Get me. You're already in the car, man. Like.
Yeah, I think that one, to be fair, like, because you have a baby.
In this scenario,
wait,
I'm not gonna lie.
And they pay for the parking.
Yeah,
and what else they pay for?
Yeah, baby.
So she's paying you, she's driving you around. So it's like,
hey,
what's
man.
going on?
I'm not fucking. I ain't got a gun to nobody's head. You get me? They're just doing it.
Yeah, but if she's driving you round, lad, you should pay for the meal.
I could if I feel like I haven't got money in my pocket. I have. They just they're happy to pay for shit for me sometimes.
And you're happy for them to?
Yeah,
like,
sure.
Can't put it all on that. Oh, yeah, they're happy to. It's like, doesn't matter, just don't let it happen, innit? Just say no.
I'm not taking the piss.
No woman. No means no woman. No means no. I'm paying for this.
Hey, listen, look, certain women are happy to treat you like that. It's up to them, innit? Like, you know what I
You're a
mean?
lucky guy, man. You got women paying you and shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said to you earlier. There are some guys that would kill to be in my shoes just for how certain women treat me. Like, you know what I mean? So
you're so lucky, man.
I mean, I'm just
Anyone
like a baby.
would die to have your position, bro.
Like a baby, like.
Fuck.
Would you
Don't
do
Don't you feel like you're less of a man when you don't pay? Tula? Tula,
Huh?
don't you feel like you're less of a man when you don't pay?
Oh no, Axel, don't do it. Don't do it.
Whatever, man. Get the hell out of there. Put your hand in your fucking pocket,
But
mate.
depends on Jets. It depends on
Don't do
how
it,
much
Axel.
you know.
Axel?
Every time.
Axel, don't do it.
Sorry?
No. It depends, right?
I warned you, Axel.
Zulu.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
don't do it. I'm just saying, don't do it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you guys are always right when you say that. Okay.
Well, you can continue, but I'll just,
What was there a question for me?
A long time ago, yeah.
What was it? I missed it.
Yeah. Do you feel like you're less of a man when you don't pay?
No. I feel like I'm more of a man.
You feel more of a man.
I feel like a king. Literally, they're treating me like a king. That's it. I feel
So
like
how
more of a
many
man.
women around you do this to you?
Loads. Now, when I look, I don't ever ask. You get me? Like, you know what I mean? Like that, yeah. Women, I might just say to them, "Cool." All right. Sometimes I might say to them, "Yeah, you get it, yeah, whatever," and they're happy to do it. No argument, no bullshit. So like,
But
yeah,
do you
cool. Get
allow
the
them
win.
to though? What do you allow
100%.
them?
Yeah. Mate,
See,
look,
lads,
we
we'd
live in
have,
a
we'd
world.
have a nickname for those type of gear. We call them like man heads. You know, like man heads. You know, like wearing the pants. You know, man heads. She's a proper man head here, paying for the meal. You know what I mean?
Paying for the meal. Paying for the meal.
Nah, we need to get some things established. What is going on? Like, what's man paying for?
That's what I'm saying. Like, how is he the hooker then? Because he's getting paid. He's the one that's
paying for the
paid.
ciggies. That's what it sounds like. Just the
I'd rather,
ciggies. Do you even put a fiver in,
I'd rather
Percy?
be the hooker. I'd rather be the hooker than the fucking punter. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I'd rather be a hooker than a punter. If you feel like you always got to pay just to see someone or spend time with them, or if you don't pay, if you're not paying half the thing, then you're not less of a man. Man, shut the fuck up, man. Ain't no one got time for that. I think that's
I agree with you.
Relationships too.
I agree with you, bro. Because some of these hoes are not. Some of these hoes are not worth it.
If a girl can't take you out and show you a good time without feeling some kind of way, then what is she, man? What is this?
What is she, fam?
You're supposed to be able to take your girl around, boom, boom, boom. If I ain't got money, ain't got money. What? Man, get out there.
Imagine I'm paying for this date and she's going around getting dicked by all these other guys at the same time. What am I paying for, man? It's not
Paying
me.
for dates and all. I
Paying
don't
for
know.
none of this shit,
I
man.
think that's why I feel like the best dates are free. The best dates didn't cost no one nothing.
Exactly.
No, or not much. Do you know what I mean? All these
Yeah, I
expensive
agree.
dating and that. It's a lot of
Or
pressure.
they just pay for themselves.
Essentially, you just want to spend. That's a bit.
No, listen,
That's
I
not-
cannot do that. I'm from another school.
I'm too old-fashioned for that one,
Wait,
mate.
what's wrong with that one, though? What's wrong with that one,
Never
though?
that.
What's
No,
wrong with that
no,
one?
I cannot do that.
Because
I've
you know
got
why?
dates
Because
before.
that's now just making it obvious now. Like that it's something. Yeah, that's something else. It's better
Yeah,
that
but I
she
can't
pays
expect
for
her
you.
to pay for me.
Hold on. It's better that she pays for you than she just pays for herself. What is that?
It's her being accountable for herself. I don't know
Yeah,
her.
but
I'm trying to get to know her. I don't know her yet. Right?
Nah,
So why would I pay for someone?
I don't know, man. It's a bit
Nah,
much.
if
A
a man
woman's
did
there to
that,
be won, lad,
me,
innit? She's there to be won. Like, yeah,
immediately.
she's winning you.
And until I'm exclusive to her, I'm not paying for anything.
No, Zulu, you cannot think like that. Nah.
Yeah, do you know what? That's not a bad. That's not a bad.
That's the angle I
way
agree
of
with you on.
thinking,
Like
is
if
it?
I'm not
It's not that
exclusive,
bad.
I'm not gonna pay. That's what I
So
agree with you on.
if you're going out with her like 3-4 times in a row, right?
No, but it needs to be confirmed. I don't want to be treated as a side guy that just gets, gives her this and then she goes and gets
Yeah,
some
I
other
tell
guy.
you.
You know what I
Your
mean?
name in the phone as dinner.
Exactly. That's the one I'm against. That's why I agree with you, bro. That's what I'm against. But if I'm exclusive, I'll look after her if I'm exclusive.
Yeah, but okay, in the beginning, you don't know if you're gonna be the exclusive one, right?
But this is why it needs to be established.
So you're gonna pay for your own.
I'm
Only.
gonna set the ground rules. I'm gonna set the rules.
Yeah, but one way to establish it, lad, is by showing her that you're a man.
You have to set the rules before you even engage with some of these women, man. Because some of these women
No,
are
listen.
Getting that part of the rules, lad, isn't it?
Wait,
Honestly, yeah, I don't think Zulu's wrong in what he's saying right now. You know, I actually
yeah,
kind of agree with him.
cool.
Cool,
Zulu.
cool.
Zulu's that guy. on
Nah,
the
I'm not
so
feeling
he
it.
ran
So
a date
Zulu.
no pushback
to the,
again. No
the
pushback.
French
You
guy.
see? Come on, man.
No, it's definitely like a young thing, lad.
Come on,
It's definitely a younger thing, like.
Yeah, but like,
But
look,
like,
the
I
older,
see what he's saying, though.
the older generation would have you taking your jacket off and putting it across a puddle so you can walk. So, I don't know
Yeah.
if they necessarily got it all right.
It's me, lad, that's me.
And look, and listen. See that older generation? I'm gonna blow your mind with this. That older generation was doing all that for a woman that hasn't even had a penis inside of her yet.
Mad.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Right.
That's
right.
right. Fuck that shit.
If you want all that old school shit, are you bringing the old school shit? If you're gonna bring,
No, I'm not talking about all the
wait,
old school.
wait,
Why
are you?
Say it again.
And he was just paying for himself.
1 second. 1 second.
And not even offer.
1 second. Oh, man should pay. You got man paying for second, third, fourth, fifth, 20 hand pussy, 20th hand pussy, 20th hand vagina. Like now, the rules have changed. Now you've been living your life, enjoying your partners, doing your thing, and I respect you for it. But the old school values that we're trying to look at, I think maybe need to be a little bit adjusted.
100%.
But can't we just look at the individual? Do we have to look at?
See, I'm an anomaly, like, because my relationship is sort of old school anyway. Like, I never had too many birds, and my bird never had any fellas. So I'm pretty lucky in that sense. You get me?
You say your bird never had no fellas?
No.
No way.
How do you know that, even? How do you know?
Did you do the?
Because I've been with her for 11 years, lad, and I trusted 100% that she'd tell me. Because I know about everything else, lad.
Why are you smiling, Stephen? Why are you smiling?
Come
Why are you smiling, even when you say it?
He's always like loyal, bro. Come on, man.
Why is he smiling when he says it though? Like he knows it's a bit cheesy. But all right, if you're sure, then you're sure. But boy,
no, because it doesn't really fit in this day and age. Like people, I've said it to people before, and people don't believe. But sound, I know it's true. Like,
how old was she when you met her then?
My birth, she was 17 when I met her.
Okay, yeah, well, that makes perfect sense.
It's a possibility.
That's what you're looking for, Tulu. He's living your life.
I know.
You need some advice from him.
Hey, you know what chick you need, Zulu? You need.
But he even tried to throw in, I'd not been with too many birds. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, what was that? Yeah.
What was that?
I hadn't. Because I sort of come from a background where birds used to do our heads in. I went to a boys' school and that.
Yeah.
So we didn't really hang around with like birds. We just used to play footy all the time. And like if girls come over, tried to like hang out with us, we just end up kicking the ball at them until they went away. They just do our heads in, you know, they come over with the flipping vodka in the fucking Fanta bottle, you know what I mean? Drunk and all that. We'd just be like, oh, just fuck off, like. We're playing raw ass here. You know what I mean?
You know, I feel like the most attractive thing though is when a chick will go out of her way to pay for you. Like for me,
that is attractive. That is attractive still.
Have a way to do what?
To pay for you. That's the most attractive thing to me, to be honest.
100%.
Man,
I've
been in so many relationships where money just wasn't a factor. It just is what it is. I've been broke and in love. You never been broke in love, then you probably have all these weird conceptions about if you're broke, you shouldn't have a girl or blah, blah, blah. I've been broke in love, like broke, wanting to do stuff, but I'm just broke in it. So, you know, what happens? You're broke. You ain't got no money. So you don't deserve to be in a relationship, basically. Nah, of course you do.
Nah, that's some bullshit.
What? She's making money. Okay, cool. So then what now? You know, I've had my miss. I told you before. I've had my missus give me her bank card when it's time to pay. Just obviously, she made me felt away. I'm like, what you give me this for? Oh, just so you can pay. Oh, you pay for it. Oh no, I just rather. All right, cool, whatever.
Oh, I like that, Mrs.
Yeah, because she wants you to, but like. Overall, she's still got that view in her head that, oh, people will expect the man to pay, and so I'm gonna try and keep up some appearance that the man's paid when you've paid. Man, fuck all that, man. Be yourself. Because I guarantee you, the Queen or Madonna or none of these people have to pretend that the man, the toy boy they've picked up, the man that they've got or whatever, is the breadwinner or is the financier. Like they don't have to pretend.
Bro, we're living in a new world.
You're the kind of guys that are not going to get with a woman that earns more than you. Because what?
Women like that, though.
That's long, man.
There's a lot of men like that. They cannot handle
you and be happy. As long as you
that's going to be me soon. My missus is going to be the breadwinner soon, lad. Yeah. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how to deal with it.
It's not the natural way, even. It's not the natural way, bro.
Yeah. Boy,
I'm going to be in the kitchen.
Well, you're going to say it's not the natural way for her to be be at work or...
No, the breadwinner. He said she's going to be the breadwinner.
Yeah, she's going to be on more than me.
Talent, though. What if she's got... I just don't get it. Why is it not the natural way? If she's got a talent or a skill, she's further in life than you are, she's not maybe had the lifestyle that you've had or the history you've had, and you meet in a common place, she likes you and you like her, why must you pretend or try and fit some other conventional way of being? What is that? Just be happy, isn't it?
Because then when it comes to submission and respect for authority, she's gonna be like, well, I'm paying the bills and I'm the breadwinner.
You don't work like that.
Right.
Trust me, Zulu, it don't work like that. Trust me, it don't work like that.
But why does she need to stay?
It definitely maintains some men's insecurities, isn't it?
Yeah,
but there's men that make all the money. There's men that make all the money.
Yeah,
And
nowadays we've got a power
get
complex.
batted up.
Okay, but when the man kicked the woman out of the house, she's gonna realize, well, he was running things.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. They
You have to follow the money, innit? That's where the leaders are.
They just get onto the next rich dude, or they got married to you and they just take half. I don't know. Like women ain't never really cared. Get me? They want to be women of pleasures and and here's where it is. I just feel like there's a man out there that's going out with Oprah. And she's a billionaire.
Right.
He's listening to this conversation thinking, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, but I bet you he submits to Oprah though. I bet you.
Why'd you bet? Why'd you bet?
There's no way he's telling Oprah what to do, bro. Let's be real. He's not telling Oprah what to do. Come on,
Zulu, open your mind, bro.
Your wallet, your
this guy has to be the most masculine dude in the world on the face.
I know people that.
Nah, you're right though. You're right though. Yeah, Oprah's dude, Stepman or whatever his name is, he does seem like a bit of a beta male. Yeah, but like that doesn't mean. What I'm saying to you is, I don't think that has to be, because a woman will gonna love you with her heart. A man trying to love a woman with his wallet, he's gone wrong anyway. All the people that think that money is going to be the defining factor in their relationship, it's going to fail.
Mm-hmm.
It's all going to fail. If you can't be broke and be with a woman, then what's the point of being rich and being with a woman? What woman is that?
I agree.
Guys. Is Oprah with a beta male because of the money, or is Oprah with a beta male because she has got a masculine presence?
She's got masculine.
Yeah, I think it's because of her. I think it's the latter.
But this is the thing though, bro. Usually women that are making the breadwinners, they're the masculine women. They're the CEOs. Those are the masculine women.
No, not necessarily.
Bro, I promise you, there's no CEO.
You're thinking about some hard-nosed CEO. All I'm saying is the woman makes more money than you. You don't know what she's doing. She could be doing the most feminine thing. She could be a hairdresser and just be doing celebrities and be getting thousands each time she touches someone's hair. Does that mean that she's gonna be some pantsuit wearing, shoulder pad wearing bitch? Nah.
Yeah,
she don't have to be.
That's a good example. Okay.
Do you know what I'm trying to say?
I'll take that.
She could be doing something soft. They're just making her bare money. Then you get with her. Then you're like, yo, boom. Oh shit, she's making all this money. And then you're like, yo, baby, let me help you continue making money. Like, what do you need? I'll work in your office. I'll do this. I'll do that. I'll take care of deliveries of supplies. I'll drive to Manchester for you and sort out this. You make yourself busy and show that you're an indispensable teammate, right?
So who's gonna look after the kids when she's busy?
Right, she got enough money to pay for child minding.
That's the problem. You see? That's the problem.
She could how's that, bro? Even if you're balling and your woman's busy, who's gonna look after your kids?
If I'm balling and the woman's busy, if I'm balling, the woman won't be busy. She'll be at home doing what she's supposed to do.
Zulu, man.
Am I lying? Is that not what would happen? Come on, bro. Like,
nah, you're the guy that will lock them in the cupboard, bro.
She has no reason to work. She has no reason to work.
Grandmother's lad, innit? Grandmother's family, lad. Family will look after the kids.
All right, Zulu. Yeah, let me give you a situation now. Yeah, now you're basically with somebody, yeah, and that woman makes more money than you do, yeah. Just say she's on 40 grand, you're on 25, yeah. Now you got a kid, right? And someone's got to look after the kid, and at the same time, someone's got to go out there and make the money, right? So basically, in that dynamic, doesn't it make more sense for the man to be at home with a kid while the woman's earning like nearly twice as much money? Like
financially, it makes sense, but in terms of the family structure, in terms of spirituality, in terms of the tradition, that is nonsensical, and it's actually counterproductive to the natural order.
Natural order.
How though? Like, to what degree?
You can only gain financially in that scenario, but it's not going to help you in the family structure in the long run.
Yeah, but it's only like it's only 8 hours a day, lad. I used to sort of think like that, lad. But it's like, is it really a big thing, lad?
It is.
Having the dad round all day.
Heathen, it's built into our psychology. The man hunts and tills the ground, and the woman cooks and prepares the meal and looks after the kid. The men are supposed to be the breadwinners. This is the natural order.
Yeah, but if you consider yourself like a real man, lad, you should be able to say, right, I'll clean better, I'll cook better, and I'll do everything better than she was doing in the first place. So it's like win-win, isn't it? You know what I mean? I'll do it as a man, so it'll be cleaner.
I shouldn't have to worry about that. I should be getting the money and looking after the home. I shouldn't have to be worrying about that.
I get that argument. I do get the argument.
Yeah, you got a good point, Zulu. But
thank you.
I think it's rigid. It's very rigid, though, isn't it, Zulu?
It is rigid. I don't know. The times are different. I'm aware of that. You're right.
Yeah.
Like, you got a good point, like, you know. But like, listen, man, you need to watch more tribal programs, like the tribe where the women, bruv, all the men do all day, yeah, is go and all they do is hunt. If they hunt in the morning and they got enough food for the next 2 days or next, they are men of leisure. They don't work, bro.
Yeah.
They are fucking. The women clean, cook, do bare menial stuff, blah 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 blah. The men don't do shit. Men of leisure.
Exactly.
Here's a quick question though. In that tribe, is there more women than men?
I don't know.
Necessarily.
I think so. And you're talking about the tribe with the red skin, right? The tribe with the red skin.
I think the majority tribes, there's probably going to be more women.
And there's more women in that tribe than men, actually. So that makes sense. That arrangement makes sense.
No, but that's their traditional setting. So it's not about the ratio. It's just that's their natural setting.
See, I disagree with Zulu, yeah, about this natural order stuff, right? Because when you're looking at relationships, yeah, that's the construction that we have, like based upon, the religious stuff, yeah, that's all kind of like made. When it comes to natural, that's basically like, I don't know, like fucking caveman times where one man will basically have all the women, like, you get me? Because he's the dominant, strongest alpha, you get me, out of all the other guys. And they all gravitate towards him.
It's just
that's
like
naturally what happens.
Like a lion pride. The man will go and hunt occasionally, but majority of the time it's the women doing the hunting, and the man just sits back and spreads the seed. Facts. So
yeah, but
that goes against the religion, right?
There's a bunch of other animals that don't really follow that same pattern.
You being a man,
lion, no. Yeah, wait.
There are some animals, that basically.
How does it stop you? How does it make you any less of a man?
The lionesses are the hunters, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but if we're gonna compare,
they kick back and they fuck.
That's a good point, bro.
Right? And then listen, when the lion is leading, when it comes to protection and violence, that's when the lion gets involved.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, what about elephants? If we're gonna talk about animals, what about elephants?
Yeah, once you went on to elephants, once you got to animals, you fucked up because there's bare different examples.
Exactly.
Just to show that we can be different ways.
Yeah.
We as humans have the ability.
Yeah.
You're breaking up, Heathen. I'm gonna say we as humans have the ability to look at all the animals and take parts of their lifestyles. Whereas the animals don't really have that ability to look at us. So we got a choice of different ways we can live. I think this is another part about being human. We can just decide this is what we're doing.
So there is no optimum.
Society where the women go to work,
So there is no optimum universal way, is also what you're saying.
There isn't.
I don't know. No, not for everyone. Remember, environment's going to take a large part on how we behave, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't necessarily say folks in Scandinavia should live the same way that people in the Amazon rainforest do.
Exactly, because even even ants, you'd think that an ant colony, they only have one queen in the colony, but there's different species of ants when they actually allow various queens to be part of the colony. So this is like people who practice monogamy or versus people who practice polygamy or polygyny, whatever you call it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's all. I don't know if it's instilled in them in their genetics or if it's a program that we follow. But what's interesting to me is that Zulu said that it's a natural thing for us, and then he followed up to say that it's something that's instilled in us. So it's basically it's instilled in us. So if it's instilled in us, we can uninstall it and we can install something else.
The reason why I say it's installed is because, remember, when we're dealing with the monetary system and we're talking about financial, this is why when Trilly gave me the scenario, I said financially it would benefit, but in terms of the natural order, there is no 40,000 a year, 25,000 a year. It's hunting, food, survival, heat, warmth, security. So in that whole makeup, the natural makeup, the natural energies of female and masculine are going to be fully made known. The man is going to automatically assume that role that he's supposed to assume, and the woman is going to assume her role. But when we're in a synthetic world that we're in now, and it's all about money and materialism, we're not going to be able to see the clear defined roles.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
But you heard the phrase adapt or die, right? So
I don't want to adapt to this.
So being flexible is a good thing, right?
No, but then you're accepting being brainwashed then by this synthetic way of living.
I see you as adapting to your environment, dude. Like I said, nowadays we're not doing the whole hunter gathering thing, innit? Yeah, we're doing things differently now. Yeah, you know what I mean. So we live in a different world, and people have got to adjust to that. Otherwise, you might have to play catch up for the rest of your life. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
but
might
who said we was talking about hunter gatherings though? I feel like that's a bit of a low blow, fam.
No, he was talking about it earlier.
I'm joking.
I wonder what the data is on the divorces from women that earn higher than men in marriages. I wonder.
There'll be data on that.
What's that?
I reckon it's higher. What do you guys think?
What was it?
I kind of I do still. I think it will be, but because of outside pressures, though, not because it's inherently an issue, but because of the way that we choose to look at things, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, Jess. It's all about how the man is actually feeling about the woman.
And the woman,
earning more.
And the woman, because I do think some women, because they've got that association with obviously the breadwinner and the man, I think some women are going to struggle to accept that. Okay, I earn more than my man, but I have to still respect him as the head of the house or as a man or give him his ratings. Some women not really willing to do it when they're unemployed, let alone when they're making the most money. So
True. Yeah.
Yeah, because a woman, you could lose a good man just by being a dickhead because you earn more money than him. You could actually lose a good man. Do you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And you're gonna go get a man that earns more than you, but has no ratings for you, don't respect you, and is not a team player.
It goes both ways.
This is why women shouldn't be earning a lot of money, man. This is the problem.
Zulu, I'm gonna crush you. Okay, Zulu, let me say this then.
Women that are rich are not happy.
Listen. I have been in relationships where I earn more than the man, right?
Okay.
And that has never been an issue.
Not even a little bit.
But ask them though. You seem like a warm-hearted person, innit? Like you seem like a person who like falls in love very quickly and like stuff like that, innit? So like you probably like don't.
You're not. No, okay. Sorry, you have the wrong.
I have the wrong accent.
No accent, man. Nah, man.
And I don't really fall in love like that.
Accent pops him and ducks him, man. She beats and deletes, man.
Beats and deletes. Is it a beat and delete thing? Oh,
he beats and deletes them, man. Really?
Let's move forward. Anyways, yeah.
Wow.
No,
all right.
do
you know what? Yeah, I thought I was talking to the right accent. Minute, I've got the wrong one.
No. Continue. You're good. Come on. Mm-hmm.
But anyway, yeah.
You got the wrong one if you think she's soft.
If I think she's soft. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. No. Do you know what? Yeah, falling in love quickly don't necessarily mean you're soft. You know, it just means that you like you like the whole romantic shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna lie. I think that's you.
You think that's me?
I think that's you. Yeah.
No, do you know what? Yeah, I'm not ashamed of that though.
No, you shouldn't. It's cool.
Let me ask you this: do you think men and women love differently?
That's a really.
It's a gay question.
You guys answer gay questions. You guys
Is it really?
This is turning into a woman's hour, man. What are we doing?
No,
yeah,
no,
fuck
no,
these
no,
bitches.
I'm
Yeah, fuck
feeling
these
some
hoes.
kind of way, even.
Can we get back to women? Not so. Can we
I'm
get back to
feeling some type of
women
way.
earning less
Come on.
money?
Yeah, what's going on? I'm
Let's
feeling
get back to
emotional
women
now.
earning
What's
less
going on?
money, please. I think.
Yeah. Let me
Yes,
ask this to
Zulu.
Zulu.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Zulu. Yeah,
So,
Zulu. Yeah.
I'm
If a man's the breadwinner, yeah. Sorry to butt in, bro. But if a man's a breadwinner,
Pause.
yeah. Do you
Butted in,
do you
yeah?
do you believe, yeah, that he should be allowed to have multiple women if he's the breadwinner?
100% standardly.
Okay.
Shit.
All right, cool. Yeah. All right. Do you believe if the woman's the breadwinner that she is allowed to have multiple men?
No.
Well, first of all, that
Oh,
scenario shouldn't exist. But if that
See?
scenario is to exist, no. And in no circumstance should women have multiple men.
Sorry,
You heard it
no matter
here,
what,
ladies and gentlemen. You
Just
heard it here.
allow me, please.
A woman is to receive seed from one man and bear his child for 9 months. A man can ejaculate into multiple women.
Yeah, no,
Yeah!
no. Listen though. Like, I hear what you're saying, but like, if that was real and if that was true, God would have programmed it where a woman could only literally carry a seed for one man.
But she can't carry more than one man's seed.
She can.
No, after she gives birth.
No. Man, we
Actually,
went
she
through this
can.
already.
She
We
can.
went through this already, remember? I forgot the name of the term, but you can have twins that have different biological fathers. Two sperms
Oh
can.
no.
No way.
I was talking
No
about.
way.
Like,
Yeah, you can. Yeah, but you can though. I'm just letting you know you can. So
Is that rare? Is that rare though?
You're right, then you know. Vibes.
But is it a rare thing? That's a rare thing, right?
So what? It's still the potential, and that's his point. He made a good point. The woman has the potential to carry more than one man's child at a time.
Really? I need to look into
Yes.
that.
I didn't even know that.
Yes, you've got twins that have got different different paternal sources. Yes.
I didn't even know that, bro. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, man.
I was talking about the possibility of after you've had a child for one man and then having a child for another man.
Now that's separate because your man could die, your child could die. That's separate. So it makes sense that you could keep reproducing.
Yeah, for the survival of the species.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know?
By the way, I just found this thing, yeah. What do you call it? 6 animals that mate for life, yeah, are beavers, grey wolves, gibbons, penguins,
bonobo
cranes.
apes.
I don't know what cranes. I think that's a bird, and bald eagles. Yeah.
And bald eagles, yeah, and swans. So go again. What are they?
Beavers, grey wolves, gibbons, macaroni penguins, sandhill cranes, and bald eagles.
Right, and nobody wanted to ever be any of those animals.
I'm just saying, like, there are some animals that stay together forever. Like,
ain't no one trying to be a crane out here. No one wants to be a beaver or a crane.
That's it still. Okay,
The grey wolf, maybe. The grey wolf, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, I hear you, man. I hear you. I mean
other animals just like spread and dash. Like tigers just spread and dash. They don't.
Let's do their thing, innit?
But that's not. I don't
But they don't have this whole love concept to fucking deal with, and the social programming and the stigma and all that. They don't have to deal with all that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So they're free to just be creatures, not judging each other. I don't know if a tiger sees a tigress that bred for him a couple seasons ago with a next man and it's like, "Oh, you fucking slag." Like, do you know what I mean? Where's our youth? I want to see our kids. Do you know what I mean?
But the lion does kill the kid cubs from the other guy, though.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. It makes sense. It makes sense. Do you know what I mean?
So the whole step situation wouldn't happen as well.
Cool, innit? Whatever, innit?
What are you saying, Zulu?
Nah, he's trying to incriminate you,
Zulu, yeah.
It's just like,
I'm sticking
Zulu,
to my plans. Yeah,
Zulu.
so what? Fuck it.
Zulu, I'm guessing in your life you're gonna be the breadwinner in your relationship.
God willing, yes.
I'm just guessing that, yeah. So how easy do you think it will be for you? Do you want to have multiple women?
It's not about what I want; it's about what I'm called to do. But
do you know what? I
I said
fucking
cool.
love that, bro. I
He's
love it.
getting the language right. Man said cool, you know. Hey, duty, you know. Man
Bro, that is hard.
From
I
the
read, I
most
read
high,
that.
see?
But I will
Next
say
time,
this
I'm gonna
though,
drop
in,
that
in, order,
stone.
in order to keep that many women at a time, one woman can take a man to his deathbed. So I think you have to be resilient, you have to be strong, and I don't know if I could handle that many women personally in terms of the
Fair
stress.
enough, man. Yes, fair
Okay.
enough.
I could definitely like spread my seed. Like that's not an issue.
That's not the hard part, yeah.
But that,
Yeah, that's
exactly.
not the hard part. Yeah, yeah. You gotta have the finances. So what type of what financial bracket do you think you need to be in to have that experience?
To be polygamous.
Yeah. Like what type of financial bracket?
Well,
do you
if we're
think
going by, depending on the culture, if we're going by my culture, you're supposed to give each woman a house, and you're supposed to support each woman financially to then meet their needs and their kids, of course. So it's going to be probably in the 70s plus, maybe 100,000, something like that. Way more than the
100K a year.
I mean, it depends on how many women. If we're talking about 2, 3, 4, it's going to go up each time you add a woman in it. You know what I mean? It depends on how many, because
Right.
So it's obviously not the life for everyone. Not everyone could be polygamous in that.
So you're saying you could have 4 women on 500K a year?
Possibly, yeah. But to be honest with you, though, bro, not many.
Where here?
Africa, I hope.
Well, yeah, you could do it here. Why not here?
What you need 500K a year for 4 women in Africa? What the fuck?
No,
What's
here.
happening? What's the cheapest? Wait, sorry, guys. I just answered for a friend. Is there like a cheaper package? Like,
yeah, there's the here and dash option, but that option is.
No, 500K is a lot. Come
It's
on.
a lot, man.
Yeah. It's a...
No, but I was thinking of getting each of them a house in it, and then supporting their groceries, supporting the
But
kids.
500K is a lot.
Listen, you're not a Muslim, innit? Yeah, so make them all live in the house.
I'm supposed to give them their own house still. I'm talking about Zulu culture.
All right, what does floors? Can floors count?
You can probably buy a whole flat. That's a good option. That's a good
You know,
option.
some Muslims actually have all of them wives under one and the same house.
That's a good option.
Each in each room.
One.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to have no second wife that doesn't get on with the first wife. That's stress. Why would you do that to yourself?
Exactly.
That's long, man. And then you're going from house to house. Who's got all that energy? It's long, man.
Especially, when you get older, the stamina is going to decrease, so it's going to be a problem. You know what I mean?
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. I got my great grandfather. He had 4 women in 4 different villages in Africa. So
nice one, man.
Okay, so check this now. Let me ask you a question. This says something about the type of fatherhood that is expected in Africa, right? Because if you can have 4 kids, 4 women with children in different villages, you're clearly not seeing that child every day.
No.
Why not? You're not even. What do you mean 4? What?
No.
You should be traveling all day, bruv.
But that means I'm going to be favoritism. Then I'm going to select one.
No, you can spend different days. Do you know what I mean? You can split up the week.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
But I'm saying is, it seems like that African father or the Muslim father, that traditional polygamous father, is not expected to be in the child's life all day, every day. Whereas
no,
the
because the
fatherhood
village is raising up the kids, right? That's the
right.
thing. It's a
So
different
the fatherhood is even different in Africa.
Yeah.
He only meets them for serious things. Like he's not really there all the time.
Now it's reminding you of the lion again now, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. But that kind of scenario sounds a bit like sad though. Like you like to have a connection with the dad in it, like
because you're soppy, because you're UK like me. We're soppy, innit?
Yeah.
We're supposed to be angry at dad for not being here, angry at mum for being at work. We just all we want is attention. Soppy little pussies. We can't fend for ourselves. We can't cook, can't clean, can't do nothing as a whole.
Yeah.
Bro, I would love to have a child
soppy,
in like
man.
America, bro. Like I'll go to like America a couple months out of the year and like spend time with my child. And
wants to spread his seed on all the continents.
Whoa. You said the next village, bro. You're doing the next continent.
Bro, that's hard, fam. Look, you know
Long
why though?
distance,
It's like, bro, if you spread your seed like that, bro, at least one of them kids is gonna be successful, fam. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like,
It is an investment having a kid. It is an investment.
That's not the attitude, bro. That's
Man
bad.
said it's an investment.
You know, and I feel like deliberately having them on different continents, that's wrong, man. I don't think that's fair. Yeah. Like if you've got a kid and you're not with the kid's mom and and then you get opportunity to move to another country, then cool. That's different. But just deliberately, that's always a plane ride away. That's kind of
What about like those people that are like based in different places, like, you know, military, innit? They go around different countries because they're based in different places and that, and then they decide to do that because, you know, they don't give a shit about the whole monogamy thing. Then you know what I mean?
Do what? Read up the place and
just have a kid, I don't know, have one kid in every continent. I don't know, for example.
Yeah, but I'm saying, why do you want your kids deliberately spread out like that? Now, what the man them decided to do is, instead of going to every continent, we're just gonna fuck gals from every continent and get them pregnant and keep them in the area. Do you know what I mean? That's better, because then, you know, if your whole trying to do some United Colors of Benetton family, then you can do that. You can have women from different places have your children. But for you to go to these different places, have kids and leave them there and then go to the next continent, I think you're deliberately trying to be a deadbeat dad. I can't rate that.
That's not the plan. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. There's something
It is the
about
plan.
America.
It's your plan. I can hear it.
He wants to go to each country.
It's his plan. I can hear it.
He wants to have a kid in each country.
He does.
Like, I have different plans to like be in different places in the world, but
That sounds like a good idea still.
I wouldn't be. How can I say? I wouldn't turn down the opportunity to have extended family somewhere in America that is in a location where the child can thrive.
So wait, are you going to be on a Zoom call each day for each family? Like what are we doing, bro? Like, what are you going to do when there's what are you going to do when there's lockdowns? You're just going to be on Zoom talking to your family, all of them. Like, come on.
No, I'm not saying that I'm going to go to America, then I'm going to go to Spain. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that, like, America is just like one of them places, isn't it? Like, you probably fall in love, probably have an
What's wrong with this? You romanticizing. I can hear it in your voice. Bro.
You love it.
You romanticizing this thing, bro.
You know they call America the land of opportunities.
Look at this guy, bro. The opportunity to bust nuts and multiple women. It's not that. It's not that, man. Don't do that, because I don't think it's fair on the kids. Like, if you get with someone and the relationship's not running, not working, and you want to keep it moving, yeah, fair enough, man. Do your thing. But
I'm saying though, like, long distance parenting, is that necessarily a bad thing?
Yeah, I don't think it's the best. I mean, it is what it is.
So what about sending your kid to boarding school, Jeds? Like, that's what some people do, and some kids are like, you know, they do better like with that rather than.
I don't like boarding school, man.
Fair enough. I'm not really. People that go on boarding school seem to have suffered, man.
Yeah, man.
Like, even like I got bridges from Ghana, because Ghana, they do a lot of boarding school, so they, you know, send your kid over to the Ghana. If you're sending your child over to your home country to get a cultural experience and further their education, then I understand it. You know, I get it, you know, but you do miss out some things. You can miss out some things, and I think some damage can be caused, not all the time, but I've seen it damage some parent-children relationships because the child grows up with a bit of resentment, abandonment issues, right? You didn't want me, I had to fend for myself. Boarding school can be kind of tough as well. But if you think it's for the best, for educational purposes, by all means, send them with their aunt that lives in blah, 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 or send them with their grandma, or send them with the, you know, if you think that's going to be the best for them. But I find that a lot of kids are sent away from their parents for this reason, or a lot of parents leave their kids in Africa and the Caribbean. We do it a lot.
And they resent them after.
And you got grandma raising you and and I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's not right, man.
You know?
And it's young ages at these boarding schools, you know, it's
Young
like what,
ages.
12? They should be with the parents, man.
I don't know, bro. Like it's I don't know.
That's like early uni, sending them away. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But their mums Their mums be sending, like, you know, maybe even one of you lot on here. Your mum either sent you to another country or left the country to go and look for work, quote unquote, or whatever, blah, blah, blah. 8 years later. You got
8 years later, you know.
8 years later, you got a little brother and all this, and now she's sending for you. It's mad. But I feel like some people got to do what they got to do. Opportunity, blah, blah, blah. You fall pregnant. People got to do what they got to do, man. You can't really always judge everyone. Economics can force. I don't think there's one way to raise a child. Just know that if you can offer that child as much love and support as possible, I think that's the best circumstance for your child. But kids are very robust, and if they got to learn how to make their way through the world and then they will. And as long as there's some kind of love and support there, they can grow and understand what they like, you know, their experience and love it. In Africa, in the Caribbean, no one ain't holding no feelings. You get sent, and there's no holding of. You send an English student away, they're like, "Oh, I hate my mum. She abandoned me." They're ready to go social services or whatever. Like kids are more robust when they come from less emotional societies. I think they can deal with more of less realities and harshnesses. You know what I mean? I could send for my little brother, and he can come over from Nigeria and be over here, and I think he'd just love the opportunity, and you know what I mean. He'd just embrace it differently. You know, English man be going to like fucking Spain for a weekend and talk about we miss home, just want to come home and all this pussy.
I miss my mother.
Yeah, all this pussy on shit, man. Like it's long.
Yeah.
We're very soft, man. We're very soft. It's sentiment, like emotionally.
And we should make every place on this planet home, because the whole planet should be considered a home.
Yeah, you start in Iceland. You start in Iceland. I'll link you later. We're gonna head to the tropics. You go start in Iceland and that. Yeah, there's places I don't want to live.
I'm not gonna. There's places I never want to see in my life.
No, don't say that, Zulu. It's amazing in Iceland. Come on.
Don't say that, Zulu.
Like I'll tell you this for sure. I don't want to go to China. Yeah, I don't want to go to. Well, I do want to go to Scandinavia. I can't lie.
Yeah, come over.
But I don't want to go to Antarctica. I don't want to go there.
Come on, man, say it. China, Russia, we don't care.
We know.
Exactly.
We know.
That's
We don't
exactly
care.
it. We don't care. We don't care.
I'm good.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I can see myself going to China eventually. I think everyone's going to touch China.
Yeah, 100%.
What would you see? What would you want to go and see though?
No, not want to. But remember, I've got like a clothing company that I'm trying to, you know, see move forward. So eventually, going to these big manufacturing hubs is you know,
Indonesia.
Bro, if you're going
Like
China, bro, let me
Indonesia.
know, bro. I want to go China.
You want to go China?
Well, for a reason. I don't want to just go to China.
You want to lay seed in China?
Yeah, definitely not. But yeah.
Wow. Why not? Why not?
I know that was rude and racist.
Why would I want to do that? That
Wow.
was the most awkward shit.
What did you say?
Wow. Well, you go to
I have
America,
no
right?
intentions of doing it.
So what do you want in China?
I guess it's just like a beautiful place, isn't it? Like
But not the women, though. Yeah.
Well,
is that what you're saying?
Did he say he didn't say that?
I didn't say that, bro. I just said I didn't want to lay seed in China. That's not my plans, you know.
Mad.
But yeah, China's a real cool place.
Where are you from, Mr. Lord? Where are you from?
What do you mean?
Vibes, man.
It's vibes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No problem. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
So you don't want to lay seeds in China because you're not into Chinese women?
Nope, that was not what I said. I just said that wasn't my plans of going to China. Like, I just want to go to China.
I feel like you got a problem with Chinese women.
Place.
I think so too.
How did you say it?
What's the fucking
You're racist, man.
Right here, man.
Yeah.
This combo.
I feel like you got some fucking issue with Chinese women. I don't get it.
Well, are you half Chinese, Jets? Yeah.
No. So would you get? Would you Zulu?
You know, bro.
Zulu?
Would I? What? I can't understand your accent.
No, don't do that to me. Would you?
Would I what accent? I don't understand. What are you saying?
You and a Chinese woman. Come on.
Oh shit! I think someone's calling me up back.
What happened with the Chinese woman?
You actually mute yourself. But some Chinese women are beautiful, right? Come on.
I'd love to. I'd love to be with a Chinese woman as long as she ain't eating bugs. Like, can't deal with that.
As long as she's paying you, right?
No. As long as she ain't eating bugs, like,
They do eat bugs, don't they?
Wait. Do you guys know what you're saying right now?
But I feel like it's a delicacy out there, Jedi. Eating bugs and stuff. It's a delicacy out there.
Bro, they don't even eat bugs, bro. They eat the larva.
Yeah, you
I
guys.
don't know.
They eat all sorts, man.
But I'd say I got lots of Chinese friends, so big them up, man.
Same, man. Big them up, man.
They'll come back.
The rest of you are racist, man. So, I mean, to answer your question,
my battery died, my phone died. What are we talking about now?
Yeah, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, what did you say?
Yeah, let's change the subject.
No. We're gonna stay here.
No. Actually, like no.
Okay.
But let's go in order though. Let's go in order.
1 second, Zulu. AV, talk to me. What are you saying?
Yeah, how you doing, man? You alright?
Yeah, man. Big up, bro.
Yeah. So what you saying? I'm just hearing the conversation. I've been in and out all afternoon.
Yeah, man.
So question for the woman on the panel. Axum,
Axum, yeah.
So these guys, Axum, this is to you.
Yeah.
These guys are talking about multiple wives and multiple partners and that, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're talking about a specific culture, which is about in the world, and they kind of for it. They're advocating it, what have you, right?
Yeah.
But you, as a woman,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you've been quite quiet throughout the conversation. They've been blah blah blah. No, let me finish. So they got their views, right? They got their beliefs. They got their ideologies, right? But you have been listening today, and what do you think? Are you okay with that? Are you okay at the other end of the? If you had multiple co-wives next to you in your life, like your grandmother or what you said your grandfather did, right?
Yeah.
Are you okay with that culture? Although your grandfather had it, are you okay
Yeah, I
with it?
mean, this is my culture, right?
Would you?
Maybe.
No, would you be okay with it?
Me personally, I don't think I can handle
You
it.
personally?
Wow.
Why not?
Me
Jealous.
personally, I don't think I can handle that.
Jealous.
I have to say that.
What?
Oh my God.
Sorry, Axel. Go on, Axel. Go on, sorry.
No.
Nah, go on,
Okay.
Axel.
But me personally, I
Why
don't
not?
think I can handle it. I really don't think so.
Why not? Why not?
No, but me sharing my man with some other chicks, nah. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you can't have it more to yourself.
Zulu thinks this is logical.
Yeah, what is this, man?
You can't have it more to yourself, man. You
And
have to
so does
share.
Jedi, man.
What?
Jedi and Zulu thinks this is illogical. You shouldn't find it odd. You
need to share, Axel. Okay.
You should be saying
Yeah, what are you
as
gonna say to me
men.
now? Zulu sharing is caring.
Axel,
Yeah?
what is he gonna do when you're pregnant? He needs to do something in it.
How about that?
He needs to do something. So he needs to put his dicks in what? He needs to do something.
Chineke, what's going
When
on
you're
there?
pregnant, is he just gonna have to wait around until?
Nah, Zulu. Mm-mm.
Zulu, careful, man. Careful, bro. Please.
You know what it is, yeah?
Am I being illogical?
Nah, I'm saying just be careful, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You know what it is, right?
Yeah, I'm listening to both of you guys. I know.
You know what it is, yeah?
We're going back to you.
A guy who's got multiple wives, say, or multiple partners, right? They're gonna be like, if you think about it, they have to go to one, screw one, and then leave that place, and then go to another place, say in the next village or another place, and then screw the next one. They have to detach themselves from one woman, and then attach themselves to another woman temporarily. Yeah? So they're like in a temporary stance all the time of separating their emotion to their action, and then going on to the next.
Why? Wait, stop. Pause there. Why do they have to separate their emotion?
This guy.
Because look, imagine you had a woman like Axum, right? Imagine you had a woman like Axum, right? she would smother you with emotion. Okay, she would try to make you hers.
Nah, it wouldn't be emotion that she's smothering man with.
When you leave her yard, right? When you leave her house, right? You have to forget her. You have to go on to the next one. You have to forget Axum. Full stop.
Nah, not
No,
necessarily.
I can be thinking about her while I'm with the other woman though.
From the guy's point of view now, Axum would be the one who would want her man to be with her, right? She would smother him with emotion and pull that 100% into that, I believe, as Axum, as I hear her talk. But the guy, say Jedi, for example, for the Jedi, he'd leave that house. He'd have to forget about Axum. Forget Axum. Who's Axum? Right? I got to go to Jenny.
Wow.
Deluded, fam. This guy is actually deluded.
No, what I'm trying to say is, you are sharing your emotion. A guy is sharing their emotion 4 ways. Right?
Alright,
if I have 4 wives, for example.
Yeah, we need to allow this emotion talk, you know.
Yes.
It's not about emotions. It's not about emotions when it comes to polygamy. It's not about emotions only, right? People who's doing it's because of spreading the seeds and how do you say populate the family house. I don't know how to say it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Okay, let me put a question this way. Let me put it on the opposite side. Do you think a woman can be used as a tool?
Huh?
Let me put on the blunt side of the situation of the world. Do you think a woman can be used as a tool in this world?
They are.
Right.
We are.
Do you think that? And that's on the blunt side of it now. I'm not going on no laughing side. I'm talking about blunt side of it. A woman can be used as a utensil.
Wow.
I didn't hear that.
Can a woman be used as a utensil?
What kind of utensil?
What I'm trying to say, a thing.
That goes in
like
your mouth.
a thing, a commodity, a thing, something. You get your thing, you get your usage of it, then it's gone, or you don't have to think about it
There's
anymore.
some
That's the
men treaters like that. Yeah.
But are you aware that women do the same thing to men?
This has nothing to do with polygamy.
No, I would probably say I agree with you, guys. The women probably are doing that to men too. I ain't gonna disagree with you. Come back to that in a minute. But yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said, man.
No, I don't understand the correlation though, because this has nothing to do with the polygamy.
All right, let me put it in one line then. Let me put it in one line. What I'm trying to say, that value of a person, right, determines the relationship. Do you agree? If a woman was treating a man like shit, or a man was treating a woman like shit, that situation ain't gonna be a real relationship situation. It might be held up by money, finance, but that is a shit situation. That is a shit life. That will break up very quickly. So if you got 4 wives for 4 partners, you have to split that value 4 ways. But a woman, say it was you, one of the 4, is giving that man your whole. You are giving 1 whole to that man.
1 whole, half, a quarter, bro. You just don't know how to evenly distribute your energy, bro. That's what's going on here.
Yeah, I agree with you, bro. Brother, how much loving have you got? Ain't you got enough loving? You ain't you got enough loving? Huh?
What do you mean?
You must have enough loving for like you got limited amount of loving. I think that's what it is.
No, man.
Only one small woman.
I'm not in that position to comment about what you're hypothetically putting out in the situation there. If I was in that situation, which I wouldn't be because of the reasons I said, you'd be working hard. Trust me.
You won't be, man.
And plus, you'd have a whole heap of problems if you have one.
The one you don't make it seem that having multiple women, in a polygamous relationship, multiple wives or whatever, is going to be stressful. Why would it be stressful? Why have you got?
Why? Just about to come to that point.
The life expectancy for a polygamous man is lower than one that's monogamous.
How do you know that?
really?
Have you seen some statistics?
Look at the data.
I ain't feeling it.
Stress kills, bro. There's
No,
way
but
more
listen,
stress.
have you seen it in Africa?
What fam?
Man's not even trying to have one girl that stresses man. So why are you gonna have 2 or 3 girls and they stress you? Why?
But when women are
have you done
together,
that?
they cause chaos. So imagine 4 of them. Come on,
No,
man.
not
Yeah,
really.
but listen, man. Is the man a rule?
Culture.
Is the man a like? Is the man a man or not, bro?
Yes.
If he's a man, if he's a proper man,
Uh-huh.
what's the issue? If he's a proper man and you selected proper women, I don't think there's gonna be any issue, man. I've seen the neakiest dudes with harmony. Man's got like 4 or 5 women. Like it's some neaky glasses, dude. Harmony in the yard. All the kids are there. Everyone's cooking and blah 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 blah.
Yep.
If he can do it, why can't bad man Jeds do it? What are we doing? Like what?
So what is it?
You're doubting yourself.
What is it?
But
Is
are
it
you going
competition?
to be able to equally love all of them?
Yes, you can.
But you're not
Equally
going
love.
to
Would you
love
love
the
them? Would
first
you love
one.
I never heard of no one.
Interesting question
I
I
never
got
heard
now.
of no. Hold on. I never heard of no man stressed because he's got 3 wives and he can't equally love them.
Okay, but you're not going to love the first one more because it's the first one.
And so what?
And so what?
That's the thing.
And
That's what I'm
so
saying.
what?
So it's not equal.
So
It's
what?
not equal.
So
Yeah,
what?
but look,
And what? Who's dying
women,
from that?
They know the hierarchy.
But then the
bro.
women, I'm
Yeah,
saying the
man.
women are going to cause the drama between each other because of that. To get your
Nah,
So
bro.
Axel, you're okay with that then? You're not
You
okay
got
with that?
Then you picked foolish women then.
Yeah.
Bro, Zulu, it sounded like you don't know how to finesse the situation.
I'm just saying, listen, when people are polygamous, it causes bloodline rivalries. Who gets the rights? Who gets the right hand man, and this and that.
But you
It's
was
just a
for it, man.
mess. It's a
Brother,
mess.
You just said
brother,
you said you was for it.
Brother, regular nuclear families cause that type of shit.
Yeah.
So
Regular.
what we're saying, stop
Is it not? Is
that-
it not accelerated though?
No, it's not. Unless you could bring proof that it is.
Did you say you was for it, Zulu?
I mean, I don't see any
Didn't
need
you
for
say?
polygamy. I don't see any need for polygamy in the modern.
But didn't you say you was for it?
No, I was
Wow.
for it. No, I'm for it culturally, but I don't think we should.
You're
be
right.
doing
So you're contradicting yourself, man.
It's
You
not
ain't got a stance.
contradiction. I'm able
You just
to
said
agree.
you said you were for it. You said
AV. I'm not.
yeah.
I'm able to agree with something, but not practice it or not condone it.
You said if a man's a breadwinner, he should be able to have more than one woman. You said that.
Yes, because I was asked that question in that scenario. Yes.
Yeah. So if you were the breadwinner, then you carried on actually, and you was agreeing with it, and now you're going
Okay.
back.
Okay, but again, the natural order, yes, you can have multiple women. But what's optimum? What's for longevity? What's for ease in life? Monogamy
So you're turning
is the
back.
best way.
You're turning back now, yeah.
Now you can't say that though, bro. You're just making it up. Ease
I'm
in
not
life.
making it up.
Yeah, you are.
Ease
And
in life.
who said life is about ease anyway? And anything worth having isn't easy. So what
Let's
we
look
doing?
at the data. Let's look at the data. Let me type this in.
Listen, a man and a woman alone is not ease. You have to compromise. You have to learn. You have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you times that by 4.
I just feel like the minute we put an extra partner in, then we start imagining how, oh my God, it's going to be like a war zone. The women are going to want to kill each other. The kids are going to grow up and want to kill each other. Blah blah blah. But that's not what I'm
That's
hearing.
not the case. No,
That's
it's not the case.
bro.
No. It's not the case.
If anything,
So you're okay with it, Axel? Axel, you're okay with it, yeah?
Hold on.
No, listen.
Axel, you would be okay with it. I'm sure of it.
I found a study. Do you want me to read it?
I think you're okay with it. You're easy.
Oh, here we go.
What kind of pussy or study you found? You can't share your screen, bro.
So
Propaganda.
I can post in the link chat. Okay, it says here, yeah. Is it good for a man to have? Is it good for a man to have 2 wives? And it states the more wives a man has,
Sorry,
the greater.
brother. Sorry, brother.
Oh, come on,
Can
man.
you share? No, because I want you to do it properly. First of all, Zuli, can you please share your screen, please? Secondly,
why?
Yeah, you know why. You know why, Zuli. Joker. You know why?
See, good one.
All right.
Yeah.
Good
You know
job.
why, bro? You're so slick.
All right,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Pinterest. I mean Pinterest or something.
No,
What is
this
it?
is Google.
Cura.
Can you see my
Huh?
screen?
What is this? People ask also. What's this?
See,
Hey, Zulu, where are you looking from? What is
Google
this?
thing, cuz.
Okay, so let me read it. Yeah, it says the
Yeah.
more wives a man has.
The Hindu what?
Oh, come on! Can I read it? And then
what?
let's look at the source after. I
No!
read it, yeah?
The Hindu Stand Times, yeah? All right,
Uh-huh.
go on, man. That's what we're reading from.
That's the source there.
All right. The more wives a man has,
Click
the
the link.
greater.
That's the Indian
Click the
paper.
link.
Oh my god!
Click the link. Go in there. Hindu Stand
Wow.
Times.
Fake page.
Watch it.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Are you taking this as a fact, yeah, Zulu?
Listen,
Zulu,
What
behave
kind of page
yourself.
is this?
listen, they've
Behave
done,
yourself.
You
they've
know
done
better than
studies,
this,
bro.
Zulu.
They've
Loud,
done
You
man.
know
studies.
better
You're
than this, Zulu. Come
Bro,
on.
you're better off going to Wiki. Like,
can
and
I,
legit.
can I at least, can I at least read
Legit
it
better
though?
off
Better
going
off,
to
huh?
Wiki, bro.
Can I at least read it though?
Yeah, go on, read it then. Read this bullshit.
Okay. The more wives a man has, the greater risk of heart disease. The first major studies of the health risks of polygamy finds a new study conducted in Saudi Arabia and UAE has found that polygamy can increase the risk of heart disease by more than 4-fold in men. The more wives a man has. Sorry, does anyone have anything to disagree with?
Yeah, I got stuff to say.
Yeah, I disagree with everything.
I got stuff to say. They tell you wanking reduces risk of heart disease. Anal sex, eating pussy, kissing, chocolate, wine,
No one
cigarettes.
says kissing.
Like, they
No
tell
one
you
says
everything.
kissing, you know.
Yeah.
They tell you kissing reduces the risk of heart disease, bro. Laying next to your partner, cuddling, yeah, stroking a dog, owning a pet. Yeah.
Well, no, let's proceed though. Let's
They do all this bullshit, meditation, this, that, blah, blah, blah. Cucumber sandwiches on a Tuesday afternoon. All of these things reduce your risk of heart disease. So, like, we got to take this with a pinch of salt, bro.
But just stress. What's the common factor? Stress. Does that not increase the chances of heart?
That's facts.
So
But you got to prove. Now you got to prove that you're definitely gonna go through more stress. You have to prove that.
But no,
So let's twist it. Let's twist it.
Hold on. No relationship's perfect. Of course, there's going to be arguments and stress.
So let's twist it. Let's twist it on his head.
But what's to say you'll get more stress from a polygamous relationship than from one really bitchy wife?
That's 4 times. That's 4 times the stress. Then it would have been 1.
Nah, it's not 4 times.
That whole study is nonsense.
What you guys?
Come on,
what you guys think?
Yeah.
What you guys think? What you guys think? If the woman had the means, right, in Zulu's terms, but like if she had 4 men, right, and it turned on its head, and she had a polygamous like marriage between 4 men, and she was sharing them, what do you think about that? Imagine it was you 4.
Whoa, pause, man.
And it was Axum was the one. Axum was the one who married all 4 of you, right? Axum, let me finish. Let me finish. Axum, right? Axum married all 4 of you, right? And had all 4 of you when she wanted to, and where she wanted to.
I'm the first though. Yeah.
Axum, this is for you now in the story.
I'm hearing
So I want to hear what you guys. I want to hear what you guys would feel like. How would you feel like now? How would you feel like it?
Zulu.
How would you feel like it?
Zulu, as an African, you know that we
Don't
highly
do the
respect.
African card.
No. We highly respect the pecking order of age and seniority. Clearly, Monday and Tuesday is my day, isn't it?
No.
Monday and Tuesday.
But Jed, though, man, a Caribbean, so me not a fan of no picking.
Hey, shut up, man. Shut up, man. We're all African. Didn't you get the memo? Yeah.
Tradition.
Out of Africa theory, man. Technically, we are African, man.
Well, let's make it worse. Let's make Axum a queen. She's a queen of an area, like a country, and she got 4 of you husbands. Yeah, when she wants, and she's got an army as well. She's got an army as well. So you guys ain't gonna muck about with her. You guys ain't gonna muck about with her. She got her rule. She got her kingdom, and she could do when she wants what she wants.
All right, roll down. Yeah.
All right.
She got ninjas and killer ostriches, and yeah. Like, all right, cool. Now, I hear you, AV, yeah, and I personally feel, I think I could do it. I think 4 husbands is a lot, but if my wife was if I was with the queen, and it was her royal duty to have 3 other husbands, then I would be busying myself with other things. I'm married to the queen. Listen,
you ain't got a choice.
Yeah, cool. I'm married to the queen. She got 3 other husbands, and it is what it is. It's calm, innit? Like, what am I gonna do?
What if you fancy someone else?
You would share her with other men.
What? Like he said, I ain't got a choice. It's the way that our village runs. So I'm just gonna do the duty. Like, yeah, all right, cool. I've got a wife for 2 days in the week.
If you fancy someone else, right, she'd have your head chopped off.
Yeah, how about that?
If you fancy someone else, you ain't having a choice. You're gonna fuck her. End of story.
Yeah, cool. I mean, at the end of
Axum's
the day,
on top, man. All the cards playing.
if you are married to the queen, I'm sure that you can entertain yourself with other things in the day rather than worrying about her being with other kings. I'll be promoting her to go, oh, why don't you go and see Zulu? I saw him the other day. He looked a bit sad. Like, he looked a bit,
Jed, bro,
She's got her spies on you, man.
I'm not gonna
She's got
lie.
her
I
spies on
probably
you.
would have an affair. I would have an affair still. I can't even lie. I can't share a woman with more.
point?
That's it. You'll be dead, man. You'll have been killed.
Wait. So what have you got to do the affair to go and get the woman that you don't have to share?
What if I have to do the affair to get the woman that don't have to share?
No. I'm saying, are you saying you're going to go have an affair with a woman that you don't have to share?
Yes.
But she's going to share you.
Oh, okay.
First of all, we didn't even clarify. We didn't even clarify if Axum would actually do this. Would you actually have 4 husbands?
Yeah, Axum, would you marry us?
I want to know. I want to put on the guys to see what they would feel like.
Let me tell you, Axum, she would love it. She would, man.
Bro, I think you
she was a queen. She would have had 4 kings. Yeah. At her disposal.
I'll
come back.
Not even a queen. Not even a queen. Just if she was a breadwinner. Just point
without the social just make her a queen. Without the social implications, of shame and you're a slut and blah blah blah. Just being a queen. There's been queens like Nzinga and all these queens. They've had multiple husbands, And what are you gonna say? Is your royal duty? You got kings. You got like 4 royal husbands. And it is what it is. I'll be proud to be one of your royal husbands. It is now. The fuck?
Don't worry, man. No judgment.
Yeah, no, I'll do it. But then if the other ones pass away for some, unfortunate circumstances, then, it is what
are you on, man? Jealousy. This is such a Western thing, though. It is jealousy, man. What are you jealous for?
Crazy.
Jealous of what?
So you're telling me you're going to be a queen with all the land, all the gold,
and you got a brother husband. You got a brother husband like vibes.
A brother
a brother husband.
You've been knocking on the door saying, "You finished, bro. You finished, bro. It's my turn."
When you work somewhere and your work colleagues trying to swap shifts with you and that. Oh, could you do Tuesday night? Because I got poker night. No, man, that's your day, bro. Hey. Madness. How come you always get weekends off, Jeds? Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Bruh.
Yo, Jez is that guy. Yeah. Like he'll track that. I ain't gonna say that.
Say it, bro. Say it.
Nah, it's too much pause in there. It's too much pause in there.
What? Why you have to say vacation then?
I don't know what it's gonna say.
Yeah.
Is your sky purple?
Yeah.
Yes. No. Mine is orange and purple.
Orangey purple.
Yeah. What's that all about, man?
What time is it? It's 5 o'clock, bro.
It's 5 o'clock. This is some flat Earth shit, man. What's going on?
It's weird, bro.
It's hot. It's holograms.
Why is the sky that color today?
I have no clue, man. It
was like this from yesterday, man. Like last.
Looks like
night,
someone edited it in Photoshop or something.
Where did AV go?
Man, he's going to wank. He'll be back.
Oh Lord. Okay.
I did say to somebody last year that the sky would start turning purple, and yeah, I'm always too early about these things.
Wait a minute, the sky is purple and the background is purple.
No one believes me.
This is prophetic. Something's up.
Purple rain, purple rain.
Come to the Nordics. It's always purple and pink and red.
I'll come to the Nordics. Don't worry, Axel.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, you have to step in line, cuz.
Step in line for you, man.
Joking, man. Go ahead, man.
You're going to America, remember?
I could be in 2 places.
And you're going to China as well, right? You remember you're going to China?
Yeah, for a holiday, bro.
For a holiday, yeah.
He's that guy. Hey, he's in China, B.
Not Africa vibes, yeah? But China and America. Okay.
Nah,
right. I call into that. Nice one.
I didn't catch that. My words. See, your trouble.
What about Jamaica as well? What about Jamaica?
Yeah, Jamaica's my place.
Jamaica.
The place to be. The islands, that's the place to be. I'm telling you. God damn.
Huh? You
So
said
have you
Ireland.
been to East Africa? Are you interested?
What, like you gotta be more specific.
Yeah,
No, I said
you have to be more specific. So I
It's a
can't
big
lie.
no, dude. I
place.
can hear you smiling and laughing at the same time.
Because there might be one area,
There
but
might be one area. It's
I'm
just
just
like,
not trying to.
you
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Come on.
Nah,
You know
you feel
the Jaria
that
no
was
go zones. You know them areas there. Yeah.
You go there, man. They are flipping, doing the most,
Still,
sipping lean and that. Nah, I love it.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, I fuck with East Africa. Yeah,
Nah,
definitely.
Ethiopia, yeah, 100%. Ethiopia, Eritrea, 100%. But there's other place that I'm not. Yeah.
Eritreans, all that kind of shit. Yeah.
good to
There's
know.
some of the
Good
most
to know.
beautiful women in Africa, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what else are they good at, Zulu?
Yeah, say it, Zulu.
Well,
Yeah,
they're good
say
at
it.
butter. With your hair, you can just put butter in
Yes,
your
we
hair.
good. We good with that. What
Yeah.
else? Okay.
Oh, she
And
wants more.
there's this dish here. I think it's raw meat, right, Axel?
Oh, don't
Raw
even
meat?
start with it
Raw
now.
meat.
Don't do it again. Nah, we're not going there again. I don't deal with this raw
You don't
meat.
do the raw
Oh,
meat, okay?
You don't do the
no, no,
raw
no.
meat. Oh, she's
Okay.
posh. She comes from the posh side.
Yeah,
Then.
she's from the rural areas. You don't do them
Yeah,
things. She's
rural
not a village
areas.
girl. You're not a village girl.
Nah, I'm not a village girl.
But isn't it a delicacy though, like raw meat and that?
Yeah, they love that shit, man.
Mad.
Yo, the sky is legit purple, though. I'm not gonna lie, man. This is mad.
Yeah, man.
Might do a quick meditation. I'm joking.
What?
What?
What? Zulu. What's wrong with you all? But jump on instead. About me lying. I'm not lying.
What are you lying about? Oh, the meat. Yeah, you're lying about that. Yeah, you are lying.
No, I don't eat raw meat.
You can tell us everything. Come on, Axel.
It's alright,
Yeah.
man.
Every time I try to say anything to you guys, you would like hold it against me. So nah, I'm not saying shit anymore.
So I'll take that as yes, you do, but you just don't want to admit it. All right, cool.
No, I don't eat raw meat. I don't eat bloody meat. I'm not like Facts. I don't eat something bloody. Nah.
Wow, what did Facts do? Goodness gracious.
Wow.
You gotta bring
Yeah.
Facts into this.
Nah, about this bloody raw things. Nah. Mm-mm. Nah.
Do you know, I'm glad Facts in here right now, man. It would just mess up the vibe.
He would mess up the vibe. If Schiffer would mess up the vibe, Facts, Gold, all of them would. Any three
Nah,
of them.
Schiffer's funny. Schiffer's funny.
Schiffer's funny, but there's certain times it's like, just chill out, man. Goodness gracious, man. Just relax.
For real, though.
Oh,
Zulu,
down.
Maku.
Tony, jump on.
I wanted
Nah,
the
we
baby.
already know you don't eat bloody meat, Tony, fam. Jamaicans cook everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
by the
Jamaicans
way,
cook
vibes.
Even the
everything.
mongoose. You guys cook everything, like the mongoose, right?
Sorry,
Wow.
the mountain
Zulu,
chicken
where
is
are you
good,
from?
yeah? The
You
mountain
don't need to
chicken.
know where I'm from, bro. It's okay, man. Forget where I'm from.
I
We're
swear
talking about.
you're from Zimbabwe.
No, we're talking about. No, forget that. We're talking about
What
Jamaica.
don't they eat like trees
Nah,
and
nah,
stuff
nah,
like
nah,
that?
nah, nah. We don't eat none of that, bro. We don't eat none of that, bro.
They eat
We're
trees
good, man.
out there, bro.
No.
We
Vibes.
don't eat.
They
Nah, we don't
eat
eat that. We don't eat
brownies, and you guys eat mountain chicken, right? So
But
both of you.
chicken's like
mountain
that's
chicken.
not that bad.
Yeah, the frogs. Come on.
Nah, I ain't
There's
never
not
seen
some
that.
frogs. Yeah.
Hey, this is racism. This is segregation.
No, but
This-
you're saying that I ate some raw meat, yeah? So this is how it goes. Come on.
Mad.
Mm-hmm.
But do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna look it up, Zulu. What do they eat in Zim? I'm gonna
I
be
don't even know why you're
surprised.
looking up Zim, bro. I never said where I was from, bro. So, but let's deal with where we know about you in there. So, what's the Blue Mountain chicken? What's that?
It's organic. It's natural. It's the first chicken to
Does
ever
it go
exist.
ribbit? How does it sound?
Ribbit.
Bro,
Ribbit.
it's the non-GMO chicken, bro. Everywhere else is GMO. Don't try to disrespect Blue Mountain chicken.
Like, ribbit man.
What, ribbit man?
What,
Bruv.
ribbit?
You man are out there eating anteaters and that. You know, like you man are out there eating
What
flipping
like one?
platypus. Boiled,
Bro, you
boiled
guys are eating
platypus,
fucking
bro.
managed water, chicken, what's it called? Goat balls. Like, allow it, man. Man, be
What?
drinking goat balls. Yeah, man, they make a
Nah.
soup with goat balls and all sorts of organs and they drink it. It's called managed water.
Managed water?
Bro, I
It's
don't
supposed to
eat
give you
managed
like some
water. I don't
you
agree
know?
with managed water. Them thing there, man, I agree with.
I thought
You
they
tried
some
it
okra
though, right?
after that, Zulu. Only okra. Come on. That's what I
Yeah.
heard. Yeah.
Yeah, they eat all sorts of things, man. But yeah, tell us about the time you tried it, Vibes. Because you said you've tried it before.
Who?
You.
I tried what?
Managed water.
Nah, I said I don't agree with it.
But,
Clearly, you know more about it than I do.
Yeah, but in order for you to have an opinion, you must have tried it before, right?
No, I looked at it with my eyes and I said, nah, man, I do them thing there. Just
What did
like
you see?
what, man?
Did you see a ball sack floating at the top of the thing, like
Oh,
on the
for fuck's
pot?
sake, Zulu, stop
Like,
it.
what did you see that made you
Bro,
not want
don't
to
go
have it?
on like you never ate an eyeball in your life.
I've
bro.
never eaten an eyeball, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, my brother.
You're that guy, bro, around the dinner
What?
table.
So did
like,
you see the ball sack floating on top of the pot? Like, what made you not want to eat the? Like, what happened? Explain it.
It's got intestines and all them things in it, and I don't like that.
You don't like intestines, so that's the thing that turned you off, not the balls.
What balls?
They put
Nah,
ball
you're
sacks in there, bro.
disrespecting the whole of Jamaica.
Bro, they put ball sacks in there. We've watched them prepare it, bro.
Nah, I know
the
you've
whole
seen
goat
that
goes in the
before.
pot. The whole goat,
This is a lie. This is a lie.
including the knees, everything.
Don't
You
worry,
see,
fam.
we only eat the knees. We don't eat the ball sacks. We throw that. We let the dogs eat the ball sacks. We don't eat that.
Wow, racism.
I'm not involved in this now.
That's not racism.
Tribalism.
But yeah, man, big up
Nah,
the
it's all good.
vegetarians, man. They're free from all of this. Vegetarians are free from all of this.
Yeah, I'm actually a vegan, so I don't really.
Ooh, ITIL is vital, huh?
ITIL
Yes,
is
it
vital.
See,
Sorry,
but she knows though. She knows about the culture.
So wait, Vibes, do you like soy? Do you like soy milk? You like soy?
Nah. So I see the way you try to turn it around to some gay shit though. Like
That's
soy
not how
milk
it's
and all
soy.
that.
Soy is not gay.
Nah.
Who said soy is gay?
Bro, if you look it up, you know for yourself that soy equals gay, bro.
I don't know that. You explain that. I've never seen that, bro.
You've never seen it?
How can a plant be gay? It's a plant. It's soy.
The ingestion of soy can make you more estrogen production in your body. You didn't know that?
Dun, dun.
So
Zulu,
when
Zulu.
did your estrogen levels rise? Tell us about
I'm just saying it for him.
When
I
did
know
your
he
estrogen
knows.
levels rise? Tell us. What happened?
What do you mean?
You got all this information and insights. I want to know what happened.
Oh, so you actually don't know?
No, I mean I don't mess with soy. I drink cow's milk in it, so I don't know about that. Because my people love
Why
cows.
don't you mess with soy?
Listen, we use yogurt. We make yogurt. We make
Yeah, but why don't you mess
call
with
it
soy?
cargo. Huh?
Why don't you mess with soy?
Yeah, because there's no need for plant milk. We don't like nut milk. That's what I mean. We don't do nut milk.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
We're good, man. We're good, man. So yeah, tell us about your time when the estrogen levels, got too high. Tell us about that. Explain it.
Bro. You're pushing it today.
What about almond milk? You like almond milk? I know vegans love that shit, man. They'll be having almond milk in their tea, in their protein shakes.
I'm gonna be real. Almond milk just tastes like breast milk in it, so man don't really sip that.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know what breast milk tastes like?
How do you know that though?
How do you know that?
Because I've tasted both, innit?
You have.
It's just the same shit.
I'm not even gonna ask about the breast milk.
Don't
I already
ask
know.
the following questions, Zulu. Don't
I
do
already
it.
know. I'm not even gonna ask.
You might as well ask. You've been going on a little tangent. You might as well say it, bro.
Listen, I'm never gonna try breast milk, and I'm happy that I'm never gonna try it. So,
Are you sure, Zulu? Though you never gonna try.
listen, a woman's breast milk makes me want to puke. Even the thought of drinking that. Like,
yeah, even the smell of
the smell, like just to think about, because remember that's the diet here converted into milk. So imagine if she's eating crap all day, and you're drinking milk from that. Like why does
bro,
this
you sound
taste
like you're
like
actually scared of women, bro? Like there's something about.
No,
it,
I'm
like,
not scared of women. I want women to be scared of me.
Well, I doubt that's gonna happen, but yeah, cool.
Nah, it will happen, bro.
You probably have to do some steroids for them to get scared of you.
I don't need steroids. We see in Africa, yeah, you're born naturally muscular. You don't need steroids.
So you're a hench, yeah?
Yeah. Are you hench?
How much do you weigh? 140.
Why do you? What are we
Why
talking
do you
about?
want to know how much I weigh,
Yes,
bro? What's going on?
no,
Are you
please.
trying to envision my body type? Like, what's going on?
Nah, actually, I'm into martial arts, innit? So when we talk about, I guess, body types or whatnot, we talk about weight, like how much we weigh and stuff. Like, it's just become a part of the culture.
What martial arts do you do?
MMA.
You do MMA?
Yep.
Okay,
nice
now
one,
we
nice
best friends. See, let's go. I'm going mute. This is.
What do you mean come on, man? You can contribute.
What? Talking about MMA? You love MMA.
Yeah, but do you think it's
you
important
like
to
MMA, yeah?
Yeah, 100%, bro. Wait, do you know what
That's
to do
hard.
jiu-jitsu? Do you know what to choke people? Oh, I know that.
Yeah, triangles, all that type shit.
Triangle chokes, arm bars, guillotines.
Guillotines, bro.
Yes.
I'm quite new
Daft
into the
strokes.
jiu-jitsu side of it, but I've been doing striking for like a year. But obviously, you know, the pandemic
kickboxing?
slowed things down a bit.
Is that kickboxing or just boxing?
Muay Thai.
Oh, Muay Thai. So like knees and elbows, spinning
Knees,
elbows.
stomach kicks. Yeah, everything, bro. But so when
But
you
see,
mix
with
that in
Muay
with the
Thai, you gotta
grappling,
have to have hard shins though, because people be kicking you in the shins and the legs. That shit hurts,
bro,
man.
I've had it already, man. I've had it. Me and my bedrooms, like, we used to do conditioning in it, like, so we
Yeah.
would literally just stand in front
Kicking
of each
trees.
other and just smack each other's legs, bro. Like, just kicking each other's legs in it, just to condition the thighs in it. So
Ouch.
that's the type of
Muay
work
Thai is
we were
rubbish
putting
though.
in.
It's not good.
Sorry?
Muay Thai is not good.
What would you say?
I mean,
that?
it's effective in some. If it's effective in some ways, but
Yeah.
not really. Not really that.
No,
I
good.
mean, if you think about it,
it's
like
the most effective.
it's the most
Definitely.
effective, bro. If you want to reduce injury, like your knees, your elbows, these are hard parts of the body.
I get that.
Punching someone with
get
your
that.
knuckle, there's a lot of connective tissue. There's a
It
lot
depends
of
on who you're fighting. If you're fighting a
you're
boxer,
gonna have arthritis in your hand. Your hand is gonna be fucked if you're punching people with your hand
For
all the time.
instance, yeah, like if you're fighting someone in the street, no one's gonna expect you to kick them in the chest, bro, or
Exactly.
to even
or elbow them in the head.
elbow them in the head, kick them in the leg. Like leg kicks are not really that
Leg kicks would
effective
really
in
help in street
fight.
fights.
It really depends. If you go for the what's the name of it, the kneecaps and that, one kick to the kneecap, straight kick. I mean, that's done.
Or you can even
Yeah.
kick them in the face, bro. You can even kick them in the face. Do you know what I'm saying?
It
No one's
depends.
really expecting that, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, with taekwondo, like that will allow you. I mean, with Muay Thai, do they really like practice like far kicks like to the head and that, or only watch Tony Jaa? So that's my basic knowledge of Muay Thai.
Yeah, yeah. No, I've done a little bit of taekwondo as well. I need to do more, to be
But
honest.
you need to be able to do the splits. You need to be able to do
I
the
did
splits for that,
taekwondo,
right?
and then I realized it's a dead
Isn't it, you need
sport.
to be able to do the splits for that?
Why is that, bro?
Because you have to
Why
lift
is
your
that?
leg
Because
up. Imagine if
you
you're
try
lifting
to-
your leg up to kick someone's face, you need to be able to balance everything, and you know what I mean.
I mean, you don't really need to do splits, but if you could do the splits, that means you can do some crazy kicks. But
of course.
But what's the point? I mean, you try to kick a guy, you just three guys come and knock you out. That's it, man. Like,
No. You know what? Taekwondo is really good for
What?
distance management.
distance, exactly. Like, if someone's coming to you, one spinning back kick to the stomach, that's game. That's literally game. If you do it right, if you can manage it right.
So
But the best
obviously,
martial arts
mixed
is
martial
Somali
arts
streets
now.
martial arts.
Yeah,
Because we come in
mixed
groups,
martial
innit?
arts now is like it's putting it all together. So you can literally just take different elements from each of that you like, and just make your own style basically, innit? So
So
yeah.
what do you mix with the? I'm guessing you mix that jiu-jitsu, and what else? Wrestling? No, that is wrestling still. What?
Yeah, no, I'm not really. I haven't really gone into wrestling yet. I'm really new to jiu-jitsu actually as well. So I'm pretty much a striker. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty much a striker. But when you mix that with the grappling, like I've gone with people that have been training for like 5 years, bro, and I'm new to this shit, and I'm giving them the works. Do you know what I'm saying? So for me, it's a good sign. Do you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah.
Nah, I
But
prefer that over
wrestling's
American
hard,
wrestling.
bro. Wrestling
It's hard,
works
but
on your breathing as well. Do you know what I'm saying? If you do a lot of
true. Because
go on.
when you watch Derek Lewis and he gets taken to the floor, that's it, man. He's done.
It's a wrap. But you see, with wrestling,
Yeah.
you can fuck up your knees though, and you can fuck up your back, because imagine you're lifting someone, you're slamming them to the ground. If you're doing judo as well, Like you can really fuck up your joints with that still.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
but
still like relying
it comes with the
conditioning?
territory, man. Comes with the territory, man.
Comes with the territory, man.
That's real.
But I think that's a good thing to do, Vibes, man. I think every man should have a base in MMA because fights could end up in the ground. Fight, you know what I mean? Sometimes you could be just stand up. So
See, if you have a kid, yeah, you'll take him to
Mm-hmm.
wrestling school, whatever, boxing, Muay Thai. That's what I would do. You're gonna have to do all three.
100%, 100%.
I have one guy.
A lot of fights end up on the ground, don't they? Let's be real. Like if it's a scramble, it's gonna end up on the ground.
Yeah,
most likely.
yeah.
Yep.
I had one guy, one elder guy, one Somali. He's a barber in Halden, and that one of his youths got into a fight, right? He's got like 3 kids. It's the girl that got into a fight, so they called him. When he got there, they're like, "Yo, your daughter was in the line. Someone cut her up, and she beat him up." And he's telling him, "So you called me, because my daughter was in the right." But yeah, man, if you teach your kids from early, man, they're whooping ass at school, man.
Yo, 80 Fur, you saying that martial arts are a hoax? Are you telling me that Muay Thai isn't flipping as good as boxing and wrestling? Come on, man.
I hear what you're saying.
I would even go as far to say as jiu-jitsu as well. That's really effective, bro. Bro, if you like Zulu said, in a street fight, it is a high percentage you're gonna get to the floor. If you know jiu-jitsu, bro.
He's saying all you need is hold on.
on.
He's saying all you need is wrestling and boxing. But when it gets to the ground and someone got their arm around you and is choking you out, there's no wrestling and boxing that's gonna get you out of that chokehold.
Nah. Jiu-jitsu is really effective 1-on-1. But if it's 2-on-1, that's out the window.
Of course, 100%.
But
If it's a big guy you're fighting and it's on the ground, you need to be able to choke him out because there's no way you're pounding or punching your way out of that.
Nah, it's
a big dude.
Well, yeah, you're on the floor, whatever. You're choking the guy out.
You have to choke the nigga out, man, or you have to choke his leg or something. You have to do something.
I hear that, but I'm saying in a 2v1
we'll
or
choke
1v.
her out too, Axel.
Yeah, we'll choke you out as well, Axel.
What?
But they said no jiu-jitsu.
No, listen,
Damn.
I think all these games are fucking gay, to be honest.
What? But these are the games that are going to protect you as a
touching men
woman.
on men touching each
Axel,
other.
this is what this is what's going to
fighting is
protect
gay,
you, though. A man is going to be doing this to protect you.
See when you're with your man, Axel, and
They
he's
need to
fighting
know
a guy.
this.
When you don't hug him, fight like
You're like, don't choke him, that's gay. Don't choke him, man, that's gay. Like, nah.
So war is gay.
He's protecting
Come
you.
on, no, MMA. I'm talking about MMA.
Yeah, he's gonna have to choke someone out for you. He'll choke him out for you. What's wrong with that?
Bro, you gotta know how to defend yourself, innit?
that is the best way to like diffuse a hostile situation. Like the guy will wake up like, yo, what happened? You're gone.
Yeah, you know, you hit someone with a what happened. That's the best thing ever, man. When they wake up and they're like, what happened? That's skill. That's skill, man. It takes skill to do shit like that.
Nah, you can't really hate on jiu-jitsu, man. Jiu-jitsu is good.
Don't hate on it, man.
Or any.
See me,
MMA.
I'm not really like an emotional fighter. Like I just like to.
100%.
I'm more of like a sniper. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I like it when the opponents emotional.
Break it down. So you're
Do you know what I'm
basically
saying?
like
He's
you put him in a spot like,
frustrated.
oh, I tried.
You see with vibes, it's all about precision and accuracy.
Yes,
Yeah, it's not about
yes.
Passion and anger. It's like
Right.
I'm gonna put this guy down and stop him from being a nuisance.
I mean,
That's
you
what
really
it's
say
about.
that for Francis and Agus
What's
case, like
the
this guy.
fun in that? I don't understand why you guys are doing it at all. Like
It's
I
like
don't get it.
bullfighting, you know? It's like bullfighting. Why
I
are
don't.
they?
That's
why are
also weird for me to try
But check
to
this.
show your manhood or whatever. I don't know. I don't get
But
it.
these are skills that men need.
You know, in MMA, there's people like if there's an MMA event, there'll be like, let's just say 8 fights for this example. Maybe 5 fights will be, stand and bang. The other one will be like wrestling. Oh, God knows, man. Like some people, you just look at the people that find, oh, he's gonna wrestle. Oh, this one's gonna stand and bang. But they're all effective anyway.
Axum. It's one of the things where you have to experience to appreciate. So it's like,
Getting
someone.
knocked the fuck out.
No,
Yeah.
if you watch a match like 2 guys fighting, right, and one guy is losing, and then the next round the coach is
I'm
telling
not
him, look,
feeling it.
you can't
I'm-
stand and bang. You're gonna have to wrestle. This is what happened in MMA. Some guy whatever lost one round. The coach told him, yo, stop fighting and use
Stop.
your use your wrestling. But yeah, go on.
UFC or and MMA stuff is really big in Sweden, right? Really big.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, and you have some world.
There's some really good
guy
fighters
who-
over there.
They got that guy. What's his name?
The Viking guy.
Welterweight. Nah.
No. The Muslim guy. What's his name?
The one.
Oh,
the one that looks
I
like
know
he's
you're talking
from
about.
TF,
What's his name?
something.
Yeah,
Come
TF.
shot.
Hamza Shimir.
Yeah.
That's what my
Exactly,
cousin.
Hamza.
That guy knocks up people with one punch. One punch.
Yeah, my friend is his friend, right?
Yeah.
I know all about these games, but I don't get it. I just don't understand it. It's not like
Do
football.
you find it fun to watch people beat
Do you
each
know what?
other?
Yeah, I like to see the women fight as well. Women.
I like to
Of
see
course
women.
you
I
would.
love to
Of
see
course
women
you
fight.
would.
Yeah.
I love to
Vibes.
see women fighting, man. It's so
Especially the best fight I've
it's
ever
really
seen
good.
was that Chinese girl.
I'm not
versus
gonna lie, it's
Polish
pretty
one.
hot still.
The Chinese girl versus the
Do you know what
Polish
it is?
one.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
you get some good ones in the gym as well. You know, some good female MMA fighters, bro.
Did you ever scramble with women?
Of course.
So you
I like
wanna
sparring, innit?
women like that, though,
Yeah, but
right?
if you're in full, but if you're in full guard, it's a bit awkward, isn't it?
How is it awkward?
I mean, that's basically missionary, bro. Like,
bro,
she's trying to get.
I'm there
she
for
can't
the
go.
whole experience, bro. I'm there.
it's a
I
bit
ain't trying to
awkward,
say what
isn't
it seems like, but you know what it seems like.
It's a bit awkward though, no? Like,
nah.
I'll start laughing.
Or if you're on the back mount, it's like, okay, so what if you get okay, this is weird.
The only thing that could be flipping
what if you get a boner
awkward is if she gets you in a headlock.
Man, so what if you get You're just a pedo, bro.
No, I'm actually listen, he's the one that
Nah,
goes
not you. Let's just say an example that happens to the guy. Don't kick him up, bro. Like, get out of it, man.
So Vibes, what would happen like if you're in full guard and you ended up having like a boner? Like, would that be awkward?
Well,
your girl could be like, let me go toilet.
Let me go toilet. Let me go toilet.
What's wrong with you, Stubbs?
You'd be like, oh, I need to pee.
Bro, it is what it is, man. Real talk.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. That would be so awkward, bro. I'll be blushing. I'm not gonna lie. That would be so awkward.
No, for real though. Would you actually wrestle a woman like that?
Yeah, 100%.
Why? To feel like, oh, I'm the man.
But check this though, actually.
You don't put in full strength in it.
Yeah, and it's in the gym anyway, so it's not just like sparring or whatever. It's not really deep.
It's just like sparring,
just
training.
in the gym.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the gym. I mean, like in whatever class it is. For this example, so wrestling or jiu-jitsu, everyone's gonna get involved. Everyone's gonna wrestle each other.
I think it's good for discipline. It's good for understanding the human anatomy and your strength levels.
Jump on my PC.
For a woman to get what?
It's good for a woman to be in physical contact with men because one day you could get mugged on the street with what I mean. You need to know how to scramble.
Yeah, of course. There are some like self-defending classes around. So okay, there.
Like for you, Axel, I would recommend Krav Maga. Yeah, that's like some elite shit. That's when you're like poking people's eyes and like pulling people's windpipes out. Yeah, that's some like elite shit.
Fuck it though.
No, because you can't be what's it called, tactical and rules based in the streets when the guy's trying to take you down. You need to be ruthless. You need to rip off his freaking windpipe and kick him in the balls and poke him in the eyes.
Poke him in the eye. Yeah.
You need to do everything you can. Because he's got strength.
Boom in the eye.
He's got strength on his side. He's got all these different benefits. You need to be able to meet that.
But then at the same time, does she want to be thinking about that and like attracting that? Because you attract what you think about it.
That's a good point.
So,
but you want to have it ready because you never know, man. Especially these days, the world is going to shit, man. They're talking about food. They're talking about food shortages, possibly in the future.
What do you say? So all the females gotta.
Yeah, man, because we know that you guys got the food, so they're gonna be mugging you for your food, man. You need to be able to kick him in the balls.
No, listen. This is the reason I got a man. See?
Good.
See?
But then if you're doing the shopping and if you're the breadwinner and he's the looking after the kids, you're gonna be out there, so you're gonna be more exposed. So you need to be able to protect him. You need to be able to fight and protect him.
True.
You see?
But we'll see.
So you need to sign up
the
for
money
dojo.
can change, yeah. Maybe he will become the breadwinner. Who knows?
Yeah, but if you sign up for a dojo, learn some tricks. You might love it, man. A lot of women love fighting. That's the thing. They don't.
I don't like fighting. My hands is too small. I cannot deal with fighting.
But you can make them bigger. You can train.
My hands, like my literally hands, they're really small. I can.
So Stopzilla just came through to talk about MMA and just dipped.
I know. What's that all about?
This guy.
It's Stopzilla, man. Who's in and out.
This guy.
This guy.
This
But yeah,
guy.
let's get back to the mountain chicken. Yeah. So with the mountain chicken,
This guy.
no,
Bro,
seriously, what's
you're
the
lucky I
weirdest
don't know
thing?
what you eat, bro. I don't
You-
wanna be culturally biased or, you know what I'm saying, misalign the facts. But next time I'm gonna have it for you, man. I'm gonna find the worst shit that you guys eat. Cause I know, bro, I know it's out there.
We don't eat none of that shit, man.
I
That's
know it's out there,
stereotypical.
bro. So
They think
I'm gonna find
Africans
that.
eat all weird things. That's all stereotypes, man. We're very structured in our diet, in our palate.
Yeah, I know that's a lie, bro. I've seen a show in it called what is it? The Weirdest Foods or something like that. There's this fat white guy and he travels to different countries and he sees what like tribal people eat or stuff like that. So I know there's stuff out there, man. I just gotta find it. Tony, what's Blue Mountain Chicken, bro? Because I feel like this guy is trying to clown the tinker.
Don't act like you don't know, Uncle. You know what that is, Uncle. Uncle,
Tony,
you know.
man,
Uncle Tony,
jump
you know.
on.
You jump on, please.
Was
You
it a
know about
dinosaur or
this.
something? Like, cause
Come on,
wait,
man.
Massive
That's your guys' staple vibes. What we doing? How you can act like you don't know it? Come on, man.
Blue Mountain Chicken, my back foot.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Yeah, most of my is back. I don't know, man. Pause, man. But yeah, what's the weirdest thing that you've consumed?
Me?
Me?
Yeah. Any of you? Yeah.
Pussy.
How did I know you were going to say that?
Why did you just? Is that weird? Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I would never do that personally. So
it's weird to Zulu.
Yeah, I would never eat out of girl. It's not happening.
I don't believe that, Zulu.
That's a fact, Axon. It's not
No,
happening.
no, Zulu. I don't believe that because you haven't even trust me when you know.
Okay, but I'm coming from a sanitary angle, right? And
Sanitary.
presumably,
So have you kissed the girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm talking
the mouth, then
okay,
it's down there. I'm just
yeah,
saying.
but which one's easier to clean, the mouth or the other area?
Bro,
it's more clean down there than it's in the mouth.
bro.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
We were talking about period blood the other day. All sorts of shit's coming out of there. What are we doing?
It's still cleaner because remember, you're not supposed to have a lot of bacteria down there. See?
Bro, Don
Supposed
Hamashila,
to
whatever
for a
your name
woman.
is, bro. How can wrestling be gay, bro? You're
And when there's a
literally
bunch of
using
guys going in there as well, like listen, it's complicated. It's complicated, man. And the smell, oh my gosh, it smells like shit.
That's what I'm saying. He
You've
sounds
never
like
been
he's
down
like
there. If
like
you
women
know,
are like
if a woman smells
disgusting
too
or
much,
something,
you know
bro.
it's an issue, Zulu.
So wait, why are you defending this? You think men should go down on what's going on?
What?
Hmm?
Why are you fighting for this, Axel?
No, I'm just
Because
saying
she
you
likes
will.
it, innit?
Well,
Like, point blank.
there's no way that action is going to produce a child. So what's the purpose of it?
What?
Pleasure, you know.
Right, so it's last. It's all these weird.
Not everything is.
You see, last. That's what it
mandatory.
is. It's last.
Let me drop it to you
It's
like
evil.
this, yeah, bro.
It's evil.
If sex was just purely just for creation of a
Yeah.
child, yeah, why would God, put a clitoris on a female, bro? What purpose does that have?
So
other
that
than
she enjoys making a child.
enjoys making the child.
Because if the process of the man entering in was painful or a hard situation, then she wouldn't want to have sex with the man. But because she enjoys it,
but the penis doesn't really touch the clitoris. Like, it goes inside the pussy.
Is that true, Axel?
Zulu, of course it's true.
So then, okay, that is a good question. Why is it there then?
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
exactly. It's not in the same place, you know.
So is it purely for recreational purposes or is it for pleasure as well? We've got to just
wait. If the penis doesn't touch the clitoris, then are there not pleasure set like areas within the actual uterus, like the actual vagina?
Yeah,
we're talking about the clitoris here. We're talking about the clitoris here.
So if there's two separate areas of pleasure, right? So the area of pleasure that's primary, I presume, is the one where the penis goes in, right?
You might want to get your book out for this. You might want to get your bio.
Is that true? Am I lying or what is it? I'm asking. I'm not claiming to know. I'm asking. Is that the area where the most sensory?
Doesn't need to be.
We're talking about the
What do you
clitoris.
mean
We're not
doesn't need to
talking
be?
about anything else. We're talking about the clitoris.
No,
What
but the
other
clitoris
what
doesn't
other
make kids,
purpose?
bro. We're talking about the primary function of sex, which is
No,
to
I'm
make
talking
kids.
about the clitoris and why that's there if sex wasn't pure, wasn't about pleasure.
There probably is a function for it, you know. I'm not gonna lie, because they tried to say that the pancreas is a useless organ, but it turns out it's actually good for you. There's it's good for the immune system.
Who say pancreas is a useless thing? Without pancreas, you cannot live.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it's true.
No,
What
there's
do
there's
you
more.
think happens? What do you
Go
think
on.
happens with cancer patients?
Cancer
A lot.
patients.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I hear that, but maybe I'm
And
calling it the wrong
pancreas
name.
produces what? It produces a lot of hormones too. Regulates diabetes. So you cannot live without a pancreas.
So what's the organ that I'm thinking of then? You know, there's an organ that people say that. No, there's an organ that people say that we don't need, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Not
What?
really. I think everything we have in our body has its purpose. Nothing. Yeah. So I don't think anything is like not there.
Oh, it's
I
the
don't know.
appendix. It's the appendix.
Appendix. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the thing is, it's not an organ. It's just a blob from the intestines. It's called in English, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can remove it when it becomes inflamed. Yeah, exactly.
So like
Inflamed.
if someone removed the clitoris,
Huh?
if someone removed the clitoris, you can still have kids, though, right?
Yeah, of course.
So
It's
like,
not the
what's
same thing, though. I mean, if you don't, oh my God, Zulu, am I really gonna have this conversation with you about sex?
I'm asking questions. I'm learning. I don't know this shit.
No, of course you know this shit. Without a clitoris, you still can have. I mean, you know about FGM, so
Oh, so just like men have to make sacrifices and get their foreskin cut off, and I don't know if you know
it's
this,
not
but
the
there's.
same. It's
It's
not.
not.
Hold on. Let me
It's the
finish.
same.
Let me,
Don't
let me
even
speak.
try it.
Can I
Zulu with me now.
can I speak for the men, please? And you speak for the
No,
women. Cool.
And I
So
said
for the
have to. Wow.
men, the foreskin has a lot of sensitive, areas which actually makes the sex more pleasurable. So to remove that,
no. Reverse that thing. Reverse that thing.
What?
Without the
Why?
foreskin, you feel more.
No, that's not true.
Yes,
That's
yes,
not true.
yes. You feel
Okay,
more. You're more
vibes.
sensitive without.
Are you circumcised, vibes?
Nah.
Okay. I need to
Nah,
get some.
I feel like it would be the opposite. If I was circumcised, I feel like it would be like more numb, basically. That's what I
Exactly, and
feel.
that's exactly what it does. You should type it in now. That's what they
Actually, you
say.
gotta ask the men, the two men over there who is, but
Oh,
they're on
the
mute.
real
Yeah,
men.
but they were
The real
circumcised from when
men.
they were babies. They don't know the difference. They don't know the
I
difference.
didn't say that, vibes. I didn't say that.
They
You
don't know
said
the
that.
difference.
Hmm?
They were circumcised from when they were babies. They don't know the difference. You'd have to get someone that had foreskin and that was
Yeah.
circumcised to tell you
I'm
if it's
telling you,
different.
bro, it would be like you lost 10 pounds of weight, fam. Like literally, it's
Yeah,
like,
all
do
that
you know what I
skin has
mean?
got
Like,
it's got nerves in it, nerve endings where all the pleasure is. When you take that shit out, it's a different experience.
I've heard it's more sensitive though. That's what I
It's
heard.
not. It's not.
wow. Was that person? Did they get it done like
That's not
in
only
there?
from one man. It's other men too, right? We've been discussing this on this panel before.
So how many men have told you that?
Okay.
Axel?
We have discussed this matter in this panel
In the
before.
independent research,
Zulu.
independent research going on here.
Don't even try it with me. No, we need the clitoris, Zulu, for your
Okay,
information.
give me a scientific explanation to why you need the clitoris, other than pleasure.
To make it smooth for your thing to get in a woman easier.
Make it smooth?
What?
Yeah, you know, we have to get lubed down there, and you cannot do that without a clitoris.
So the clitoris
Oh, so you're
secretes
saying that the
lubrication.
clitoris
Is that what
gets
you're
you
saying?
juiced up?
Yeah, because we get turned on, right? So
Is that the only place where lubrication comes out from?
Okay, I
not
see.
not come out from the clitoris? Don't do
I mean,
that.
secretes. It secretes the lubrication, right?
No. It stimulates your body, right?
Yeah, but you, say for instance, yeah,
Okay, so it
I stuck my
activates it.
penis, yeah, I put my penis inside the vagina, yeah. Like I wouldn't even have to play with the clitoris for the pussy to start getting lubricated. Do you know what I'm saying?
No.
So go on.
I mean, boy, this is
It's too much,
You
isn't
still
it? It's
still
like,
haven't made a defense for it, Axel. I'm not gonna lie. I'm against it as well, but I'm just saying you haven't really made a defense for it.
You need to have a clit. That's it. I don't even know how
Why?
to
Why?
explain this.
Why? For lubrication? For what? Pleasure? That's it. Doesn't stop me from having a
Lubrication
kid.
and one pleasure, yeah, of course.
Doesn't
Of
stop me
course,
from
the
having a
whole
kid, though.
area is sensitive, right? So, like your wife said,
Wow.
sometimes you don't need to do the things with the clip to get it through, right?
It just gets juiced up.
You can
Yeah.
but you can just put a slab of button in there. It's alright, man.
What?
Alright.
But I know, Zulu, some women put some Vaseline on it.
Vaseline!
Massive
Whoa!
Vaseline.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh dear.
That's a
Oh,
new
dear.
one.
Yeah.
Hey, we have Tony. You have to jump on, hon. You have to jump on. Come on.
Had my skin removed.
I got my
Oh, you did it in your
removed in my
30s? Oh,
30s,
that's
best
painful,
thing I
bro.
could have done.
That is painful.
Sounds
Couldn't
like
even
you had a
imagine
little
doing
problem going on, bro. You had to resolve it.
No, some men have to do it because the skin can prohibit the growth. You know what I mean? You can only stretch so far. You have to get it snipped off, man. You have to.
See, so the fact that he can now
I'm
grind for
getting
much
mine. I'm
longer
getting mine done soon.
means that he.
You are
The
because
fact
you're
that-
an Israelite, right?
I have to. Well, yeah, because
Yeah, because you're an Israelite. See?
It's not just. I mean, culturally, my dad and their dads are all circumcised. It's because I came here to the UK. They don't do. They don't really do that like that here. You have to be religious, like a Muslim or something, to get it done here. Still, like
Or a
that
Jew.
stand or a Jew.
Yeah.
So.
True.
I mean, I was gonna do it at home, but I don't have anesthetic, so I'm not
I
gonna...
feel like them guys that was trying to tell you that they can feel more sensation now they've cut off their penis. They're just trying to compensate for the lack of feeling that they now have.
Yeah, they're trying to lie about it to make themselves feel good.
Yeah, they're trying to make
I think
themselves
so.
feel like they've, you know what I'm saying? And they're trying to sound to a woman like that they've got all the feeling there that they've had, and that it's not gone anywhere. And in fact, now it's even gotten even more better. That's what I think is going on.
I
Because
think
there's no
Zulu
way.
will be able to talk about this when he tried it out, like the once, and then snip it off later on.
Yeah, but the problem with that, the situation I have now is it's like, when you're past the age of, puberty and things all grown, it's more complicated. It's more muscular. There's a lot of veins and blood vessels, and it's going to be more messy, if that makes any sense, than when you were as a kid.
Yeah,
That's the only worry
and
I
you
have
will
about it.
heal faster if you was a kid too. So,
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I won't be able to. I think you can't walk as well for a few days, like you've been in like crutches or wheelchair or something.
Yeah, I mean kids. I've seen my younger brothers have issues, but they were young when they did it. Yeah.
And imagine going to use the toilet. Ouch. Or like when you get a boner. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Yeah, try not to do it when you're done it then. Don't think about anything,
No, boners happen. You know that happen. It happens without you thinking about anything. It just happens. You can't do anything about it.
I don't know about that. I
No,
don't
that's
know
a
anything
fact.
about that.
Ask any guy. Big up, Uncle Tony. How you doing,
Tony!
He said, "Ask any guy."
So, Tony, tell her about random boners. It happens to all guys.
I mean,
Tony,
Yeah,
Everybody all
right.
right?
Big up everybody. Big up the family.
Big up, Uncle T. Big up,
No, Mikey,
Uncle
have you
T.
been there this
I'm
whole
only gonna
time?
be here for a second.
Huh?
Have you been there this whole time?
I'm only gonna be here for a second too.
I had some visitors, so
okay.
I had to deal with
Oh,
that,
Macro's on. Macro can tell you too. See?
Tell you what.
Yeah, big up family
Isn't
still.
it we get random boners?
Big up, Tony.
Isn't it men
Huh?
get random boners?
Yeah, of course.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wake up in the morning with one,
for him to
with a woody. Wake up in the
He
morning.
doesn't
You
need
could
to
be on the
answer that
bus.
question, Axel.
I remember the days of being on the bus and like, raw, how am I got boner? I can't even get off, man. I got to miss my stop.
How
Wait
long
for the
ago
next
was that? Like in your 12s, in your 20s, or?
No, I'm a teenage man. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah,
days.
and the
Bro,
hormones
only
are just
teenagers get
rampant,
random boners,
bro.
Not
Okay, like a
random
big
boners.
man then.
No, the random boners on the bus maybe, yeah, but random boners, no, you get that all
What
the
was
way,
it
man.
about the bus?
And
What
if
was
you
it
don't
about the
get a
bus?
random boner, if you don't even rise with the sun, yeah, you got issues, mate.
You got issues. Every morning you're supposed to have a boner, at least.
But
Every
that's not
morning.
random though. That's like you're in tune with nature.
Yeah, exactly. So how is it random? Like, we're not saying it's random. We're saying that you get boners, like through your life, especially more frequently when you're younger.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever had a boner in school? And, like, you just sit and then you have to stand up and you're just like,
yeah.
It's awkward.
But then obviously in school there's girls, so you know that
Yeah, but
also
it's kind of a bit weird if you walk
arousal and
around with a massive. Yeah, it's a bit weird.
yeah. You know what I mean?
It's
And
not
if you
weird,
and
but
we had
it's
control. No, we had control because some man is getting boners in PE with the man them.
Oh shit!
That nigga's finished.
Oh
That nigga is finished. You know the one that yeah, like why have you got a boner?
Why have you
And
got
there's
a
only man
boner
them in here.
in the changing rooms?
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, that's never been me still.
That's what I'm trying to say. But it happens.
Oh,
So
man.
I'm like, yo, bro, that's why you
That
have
man
to
are a bit
control your
weird, you know.
yeah.
And it's
That
not
one
like you're
is
thinking of anything. It's just that's where the
no.
blood goes. That's where the blood
Yeah.
goes.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it? Say no more.
But you gotta make sure you got control of it when you're in a male environment. That's what gives you
But this is why you
balance.
need to
Some
fold it
other man can't
underneath
control
your
them.
belt. This is why you need to fold it underneath the belt, or like you put your shirt over it to cover it. You need to like manage it. You know what I mean?
Mad.
Wow. So you gotta have
You
pep
gotta have
talks
natty
and that.
riders, innit? Natty riders.
The Night Riders. You have to have.
What's that system? I forgot the name of the system. I'm not even
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to.
the Ultra Glides.
Ultra glide system.
The carbon fiber, yeah, the bamboo
Yeah.
fiber.
Man said
Mad.
carbon fiber.
Get have the bamboo fiber. Mad.
Wow.
Nah, but those would have came in handy though for certain times though, because the boners would get crazy from in public as
But
well. It's
to be
like,
honest with you, I've never felt it to be an awkward situation. Like if I've ever had like that go on,
yeah,
I've always been.
But maybe
proud of it,
because you
like,
don't have
show
a
me.
big, maybe you don't have a big one. Because if you had a big
Mad.
one like me, then it would be
Another
very
man.
noticeable.
Nah.
Very
It's
awkward.
that's
okay.
whatever,
There's
innit?
too much
But
I'm
information.
staying out.
Cyril.
I'm staying out of the
Too
conversation.
much
You know the
Yeah,
ones there. Like,
sorry.
how you gonna talk about another
Yeah,
man's
I'm still
member?
here, you
Like,
know.
yeah,
that
I'm not
one
gonna
is
be on here like comparing man's size and that. Like that's not what's
yeah,
going on.
mad ID. I feel it for you, man. Poor thing, man. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? What's he doing?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, ID. If you're getting a boner and no one's recognizing it, then there must be something wrong with you though. Still.
Mad.
No, what I'm saying is
Mad.
I would be
Yeah.
the one to, you know what I'm saying, be flamboyant with the shit. That's what I'm trying to say.
Flamboyant? What?
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 Sorry?
What?
No, I think what he meant. He'll mask it off neatly. I think what he meant is that he'll mask it off neatly. You know what I mean?
No,
He'll disguise it.
Masking and
Flamboyant,
flamboyant.
no. It's two different words,
masking.
Uncle.
Yeah.
Two different
They
words.
got two
Alright, what does
flamboyant
flamboyant mean,
means,
bro?
yo.
I'm trying to help out the man. You get me? I'm trying to help him out
respect
still. You know. But I'm sure you meant. Yeah,
No,
you'll mask it off neatly. You know.
He chose the
I
word
respect
flamboyant.
Tony,
He
man,
chose
but-
that one
Flamboyant, you
specifically.
know?
what does flamboyant mean, bro?
Yeah.
Go on, tell me.
What do you mean? You know what that means? You said it. You know what that means?
It means open, innit? Like
It
just
means fruity, man.
open, expressive,
Fruity.
Yeah,
open.
expressing. That means showing off,
Yeah.
basically.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
I'll show it off.
You be show off
Point
the
blank,
boner.
period.
That's it.
So you be
So,
showing off your
no,
the boner.
none of what Uncle Tony said, discreet or anything, has anything to do with that.
Why are you man
Yeah.
hiding your shit?
Uncle
Fuck it,
Tony
bro.
try to give you. Oh no,
Man out
Uncle
there
Tony try to
hiding
give
your
you a
shit,
get
bro.
out clause. That's all. He's trying to help you. You know, Uncle Tony's trying to help you. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Like,
I
yeah.
appreciate
But
it.
you want to be flamboyant with it.
Want to be flamboyant? Ugh.
Stop it. Shut up.
Yeah, ID don't play, you know. Just straight up. Just honest. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Just,
man.
yeah, I got a boner and what?
So wait, ID. So are you the
Mad.
kind of guy like that would talk to the girl that you like, and then you just have like a boner and
In
she's
the
just like,
gym with the man. them.
No,
Allow it.
because I have control, a thing called self-control.
Thank you.
And but if I did have a boner, I wouldn't be shy to let her see it. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say.
What?
Vibes?
Sorry?
Yes.
Let's just
I am feeling.
clear. I mean, in what
I
setting?
feel.
I have to. No, wait. I'm very feel now. Wait. It depends on what setting you're talking about.
Clarify, man. We need clarification.
Yeah, I need a clarification ASAP.
100%, bro.
And all the Rockies.
Where's my sound go?
No, don't say your sound is gone. We can hear. Oh, see?
yeah,
He
man.
tried it. He tried it. Wow.
Well, he'd probably come back straight away, but let's see.
I'm like, what did I say earlier? I forgot. Man.
30-second countdown.
Now I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, I've had boners like I hate to say this, but like even in church,
Yeah,
man.
there
Like,
you go.
like you know, like when you're tired and you're still in the morning,
Mhm.
you're just sitting there. It's like, oh, this is so awkward. It can be a nightmare, fam.
You said. In
In
church.
church. No, because
Can
sometimes
I
it'll be like
have? I
now be
mean,
like
okay, how old
Oh
were
no,
you?
wait. You say boner in church?
Yeah, he
no,
did. I'm
no,
a
I've had
child.
no, I said I've had. But it's not because of like the topic, it's maybe because of like the women are singing in the choir or something, like and it's just like it's just oh shit.
It touched you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back.
So-
Big up,
so-
big up
The
Tony
spirit-
Fitty.
Big up,
Big up,
Jules.
Big up,
welcome.
family.
Big up.
Big up, Jules.
bro.
Yes, yes, yeah.
Are you listening to this conversation?
Have you
Jen?
been listening?
No, I've been on the phone, man. What are we talking about?
This
Bro, we
is a
talked about a
madness.
lot
I'm
of
really
shit.
interested right now because people are saying some weird shit. So,
Go on, tell me.
yeah, vibes. When your thing is going up in front of the girl, where is the setting?
What?
Basically,
When
she's
you get the
talking
boner.
about random boners, right? Do you have random boners?
No,
Growing
Zulu
up?
said he has random
Axum, you can get them anywhere.
No, I've had
Axum,
no,
you
you
can
know
have
what,
them
yeah?
anywhere.
I've had them. Yeah, I have had
Yeah.
them. But I don't get them now, though. Like, not
Nah,
really.
not really. Yeah, exactly.
The youth man thing, isn't it?
Maybe in the morning. No, the only other one is in the morning. Like.
In the
Not
mornings,
random,
yeah.
no,
That's pretty much it.
That's your
That's not
natural.
random. Yeah, thank you. And then we say if that doesn't happen, there might be an issue.
There might there's issues, man.
Alright, basically,
might be.
Zulu was saying that he has like random boners, isn't it? And like
No, I didn't say I have random boners.
Yeah, but I would expect you to be
I said I
younger,
had.
he's younger.
I said
Yeah,
I
it would
had.
make sense. It makes sense. Even
no,
now,
these-
as somebody that's not really sexually active, I'd expect you to maybe get slight random boners and that. I'd expect that. Maybe.
Wet
Like,
dreams, more wet dreams than
the
anyone
wet,
else.
the wet dream thing, I don't understand. 'Cause I've
Tsunami dream.
never experienced this before.
No, because you're sexually active. If you're not
And,
sexually
like,
active, then you'll
and he's
experience it.
moving like them anime characters.
If
like,
you're not
when they
sexually
get-
active,
when
you
they
will
get
have a wet
boner
dream, bro.
and they're like
100%.
hiding themselves and that. Like,
It's the body's way of flushing out the semen. It's the body's way of getting rid of it.
One day I'm gonna Google it, but I'm not ready to
During
type that in yet.
dreams, waking up and
No, because
everything is wet.
the tank can get full, and the tank needs to be emptied. If you're not gonna empty it, it's gonna empty itself.
But
It's gonna
okay,
empty
I heard something interesting, right? That a man needs to release every 3 days. Is it true?
I think every 30, Axon, or maybe like every few weeks.
30? I thought it was 3 days.
No, but it takes 30 days to get full suck.
Axum's ex is fucking scamming her.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait 3 more days. You gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Every 3 days.
Man.
Jedi.
I don't feel.
I know too much, innit?
Yeah, you feel.
I feel. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is why men should be
The slightest.
retaining their volume so that they could fully be a man. Because if you're always releasing your volume, that's vital nutrients, that's energy, and you're never really experiencing being full. Imagine the manliness that if you're full, women will be drawn to you. Women can sense when you're retaining. You know that, right? Women can sense it. If you haven't had sex in like weeks, women can sense that. They'll get attracted to you. That's a fact.
So hold on then. If you're not having sex, then what's happening? You still masturbate?
No, you're transmutating that energy to working hard, to doing other things, to getting projects done.
Oh, okay, Zulu. I was thinking that you would say
You're controlling the urges. You're controlling them.
Ejaculation.
did you know that sperm has protein in it?
Yes.
There's more protein in the sperm than a steak. Apparently.
Why are you saying that though, ID?
I'm saying that because you're retaining protein essentially when you are retaining your sperm, you're retaining protein, and that protein is going into your organs, it's going into your brain, and it's going into your bones. So you're literally
you're lowering your lifespan every time you just waste your seed and just you're lowering your lifespan.
What are you talking about?
It's
Are
a
you
sacrifice.
saying the protein in the sperm juice will Nah, guys.
Listen, sex is a sacrifice.
Yeah. Literal.
Sacrifice?
You're losing vital nutrients, you're losing energy, all these things. You're producing life. Listen, the womb is a life factory. You're making life. You have to take something from you. That's why you shouldn't be willy-nilly just busting all the time and masturbating and doing all this masturbating and all this crap.
Zulu, I have a question for you, Zulu.
You didn't mean that, did you?
We're talking about
he did.
Men need to practice self-control.
Wait, Zulu, we were talking about the clitoris earlier, right?
No, forget the clitoris. We're not talking about that right now.
Wait. So when a woman is lubricating,
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
No, I'm asking you. So she's wasting also life or
she's
everything?
So,
She's fit.
give me a scenario where the woman is lubricating without the man. Oh,
masturbation.
right. So masturbation. See, another
Yeah.
lustful Babylon behavior.
No, but what she's saying is when
No, not
they're
only
doing it,
that. I mean, they always.
when women are orgasming,
Masturbation is not
are they
natural.
wasting? Are they
I'm not
wasting?
talking about only masturbation because
Are they wasting their life?
women are always, it's a little bit moist going on right now, right?
There's what?
You got internet problem?
Moist? Did you say there's some moist going on
Yeah,
right
but
now?
what causes the moist? Ask him what
Not
causes
right
the
now.
moist. What causes the
Not
moist
right
though?
now.
Oh
Okay.
shit! This is.
What's
How
gonna
long
cause the
ago?
moist
Pause.
if it's not a man?
No, nah. Listen, it's not dried up. Listen, it's never dried up down there for a woman. Never.
Okay, but
never dried up.
no, but it's like you're
No,
preparing a
not
plate.
dried up.
Only during barbecuing, but then
Oh
we'll
my
leave that alone.
Oh, let us not go
Whoa.
there now.
Right.
Mad.
Crazy.
But now, but
Listen.
you guys, you know that. Come on now.
I don't.
You
What do you
know
mean?
that.
So it's moist 24/7. It's moist. That sounds
Of
unhygienic.
course. How do you think we were gonna protect
My
ourselves
God.
against
Zulu,
bacteria and
do
shit,
not
Zulu?
talk your way out of pum pum. Do not do it.
No, but hold on.
Do not
If
be
she's
that guy, man.
If she's 24/7 moist, when is she washing her shit out, man? That's disgusting.
Whoa.
No, but you don't understand the female body yet, Zulu. So you don't know.
I'm asking you to explain. I don't know. I'm asking.
telling you. I'm telling you, Zulu.
What if it's just a moist area of the
Let
body?
Axum teach you, man. Go on, Axum.
So is it like a sweat? Is it like a sweaty armpit?
It's a biology lesson. What did I come to?
Yeah, it is biology lesson for Zulu. Come on, we all know a woman.
I'm for
is
stop.
always...
I'm for stop as well, not just me.
Yeah, Virgin Gang.
Threw man under the bus, mad thing. But
No,
anyway,
but
Why you gonna drag
okay.
me into this?
No, but don't single
okay.
me out though. Don't single me out though. Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah. Like, a woman's only supposed to be dry down there if she's sick, innit? If a woman's unwell, then it's dry down there, innit? But if she's like perfectly well and healthy, then it's moist, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, but how moist though?
Not like
you're just gonna have to
soaking,
find
but
out,
like,
It depends, Zulu. It depends
What's the
on the
ratio?
cycle for the woman too,
That's
right?
the ratio,
So like if 10 is like a tidal wave, yeah, and 1
No,
is like a
Zulu,
desert.
don't do that.
Like,
Listen, it's all about the woman cycle, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see, some women are more moist during some times and then other days, right?
Is it a racial thing? A black woman more moist?
Should go ask 9 or something.
Wow.
This is why she hates you, bro.
Wow.
This is why she hates you, bro.
I'm not involved.
This is why she hates you, stuff, bro.
Stop, Silla. You know she's gonna get you for that.
She's
innit?
gonna
You know
get
that,
you,
innit?
bro.
She hates me anyway. I don't like. It's already the line's been drawn. It's peak.
The line's been drawn.
Yeah. So do you
So
get
wait.
it now, Zulu?
I get it, but it's worrying.
But
I'm just
no, it shouldn't, because women who go through menopause sometimes loses the moistness down there,
moistness.
right? Yeah,
But
because
doesn't moist attract
this may be
bacteria?
contrary to popular opinion.
We saying
but
dry
I
and
believe
feet?
women are supposed to wear silk pants as well. If they wear silk
yeah,
pants,
it's better to use cotton.
Silk pants.
yeah, if they wear silk
What?
pants or like Egyptian cotton.
I'm out, man.
The
What's going on
Egyptian
here, man?
cotton. It's about the Egyptian cotton. Yeah, it's better for a woman to use a cotton than some silk.
This is Ultra Glide all over again.
You keep
man.
going down this rabbit hole, Zulu. I don't know what's going on.
Bro, we must talk about silk pants for men. Like, what's going on, bro?
No,
for women, bro.
For women, man. What?
For women, bro.
Oh.
Michael, can you please teach this guy?
Wait a minute.
Why am I going to teach him? Why you're a woman. Tell him what he needs to know.
I'm trying to, but I don't know if he get it. It's
So
like...
let me ask you a question though. If it's moist, does that mean there's gonna be like wet patches then?
That's a good question.
Wet patches.
Yeah, it's gonna see through the clothes.
Well, when she sees you, there should be.
It's gonna see.
She could be chilling though. She could.
It's gonna see through
be
the
like,
clothes.
look how wet my
my
knickers are. Like, man,
No,
you make me wet.
but I need a woman
man.
to jump on to speak to them, these guys with me, because I don't know how
Why?
to.
Can't you tell us about your patches? Why
No,
not?
listen, you're using some pads. Listen, you guys know that women.
I knew he was gonna be like. I knew he was gonna ask this.
Stop, Zilla.
Yeah.
this is nothing new, right? You all been around women, so you all guys.
I'm asking
know
you,
what
Axum. I
it
don't
is.
know.
I don't
I'm
even know.
asking
I
you.
don't know
I don't
nothing.
know.
I don't know nothing.
I'm asking
Oh,
you.
what? Are you a virgin? Stop. Come
Yeah.
on. Man
I'm,
said,
I'm
yeah.
asking you to tell us, Axum. I don't know.
Facts will teach you. Go on, Facts.
No,
Teach
no,
him.
no,
Teach
no,
him.
no, no.
Facts will
Wait.
teach you.
No.
No,
He's
Fax is
done.
going to be
He's
talking about
done.
period.
No. Yesterday you killed me off, Fax, so I'm not talking to you no more
Mad.
about the eating
He
pum
killed
pum
you off,
with
yeah?
nuts in
Mad.
it. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Period.
Look, I only jumped on the panel to say,
Hey, someone.
Why?
Big
Shut
I
up.
want to talk to the woman that calls herself the Axum.
That's the biggest L, man. How am I jumping on the same time as this guy?
Axum.
How you bringing this to you?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Right.
Yeah, what's good? It's your boy Jedi for Trilluminati Live. Like, comment, share, and make sure you subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you stay up to date with all the latest uploads on Trilluminati Live, the most popping live stream channel on YouTube. Yeah, keep it locked. You're done now.
Hey, Jeds, I love you to pieces, but we're gonna have to rock that comb over, mate. You don't look right. Come on, what's happening? Don't make me say it. Anyway, I wanted to talk to the woman, the Axum.
I don't want to be loved to pieces. Stop loving me to pieces, bruv. Allow me, man.
Intimidation, fire on the mason. Remember that's a petrol on my.
Axum, the woman, the one that calls herself Axum. That's the only reason I jumped on, because I can't leave a comment.
Anyways, where's Zulu? I just came to school Zulu a bit.
No, you're not gonna fucking slide out that
man,
easy.
shut up, Fax, man. I'm
You've
trying to
got
learn
old
some. I'm
time.
trying to learn, man.
Oh, what is it, Fax? Come on.
Learn, man.
Don't
Let
do
me
this
spit
to
it out, man.
yourself,
Please
man.
wait.
Anyway, Zulu.
Yeah, what did he want to
Definitely
say,
not
man?
Ask me to give the girl a pass? No, it ain't gonna happen.
What did you want to say to the Queen, Axum? What did you want to say?
Well, look, you got to earn that status righteously, and you ain't no queen. Number one. You're into that double penetration by Bill's prick.
Man just killed the
No
whole
lies,
couple.
yeah. You double deep in it.
Bloody pum pum and inyam this fucking.
He's on fire. Johnny Flame and them way too much.
What? Is that
Get him.
Right,
She's going in.
Yeah, you done. You have
right. You got something to say, Axum? Like you're double penetrated. Let's be real. You're double penetrated.
Oh my
God.
What?
Wow.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Yeah. And I've got the big nose, and I can, I wipe shoes up like that.
Man's got the nose flap.
Don't give your money to them. Give it to me.
Oh wait. Facts. So what? You're saying you gotta put the nose in the bum?
Mad.
You done that to Rob.
Well, look, I've got the nose for it. I'm just want to ask Axum one question.
How's the bum all open? Like, how's the bum all open? Oh no, you're gonna put your nose in the pum and your tongue in the bum.
Yeah, but his nose opens and closes though.
Look, Jedi, you're not me. Like listen, your nose has been flattened from way back when. I don't know about nothing about that, but my nose can really reach to them spots.
Wow,
Don't hate on me because I can get it done.
You're a bloody racist.
Caesar nose.
Man's
got Julius Caesar nose, man.
Man's got the Julius nose, man.
I got the flat nose, innit? My nose is flat.
Oh,
it's already coming out.
We're gonna make this about this and that. No, we're not gonna do that. We're really not gonna take it there.
He just
I want
turned it
to
into
talk to
this and
Axum
Anyway,
and her fakery.
what is it that
Sister,
you want to ask
I'm
me?
calling you out. I'm calling you a fake sister. Like, come
Why?
on.
Why?
You've had
You're eating bloody pum pums and that you said yesterday, yeah? With the clots in it, yeah?
Bloody pum-pums.
No, the door never stops knocking. Like it's on tap for me.
That's a lie because we've been here. Your door ain't knocked. Only robbers come round.
Hey Jedi, look, I'm like pack it in.
You're working with some man, so I don't know.
You working with 21-year-old boys and that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
luring them to the crib with lace weed
On a grooming thing, not on a lip sync.
Right.
That's the true definition of grooming.
So imagine what happens next. Like that's just one character, individual.
Then he squeezes your leg.
This is what we do.
One day.
Then he squeezes your leg.
It's not your day, Jedi.
He tries to make love to you.
Mad.
Watcha, man. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm mad as mad can be. But I want to talk to the sister Uxum.
Oh my gosh.
And ask you why you being a fraud. Why you even coming up on this panel when you've been double jabbed by Bill's prick and don't deny it.
What are you talking about, Jack?
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
You're the one getting
it's
double
not okay.
penetrated.
Like
man.
it's like it's not okay.
Yesterday you was getting double penetrated. What are we talking about?
What are you talking about?
Oh, Uncle Ray Mac himself, in effect. Don't. Yeah, like, I'm going to say that once and once only.
Facts.
Bro, you got raped. You raped your own self. You asked to be raped with a fucking dildo. You eat fucking ass. Are you alright?
I said you could articulate it.
And you're racist. And
No.
How-
Because you left out the worst thing. You said he eat arse and all that. Forget that. He eats period.
Yeah, exactly, Jedi. Exactly.
Muddy
He's
water
eating,
you.
period.
No, look, it's true. I'm into the kinky shit.
So
Man's there with a Joker smile. Joker smile in blood.
I'll do heroin. Everything in it.
all the allows everything except for Bismillah. Yeah. I'm also like,
No, astaghfirullah. See?
Yeah, only.
Like you can throw any like, and if you overstand and when you understand that these are just words and they hurt and you shouldn't. I don't know. Like, I can't tell you about yourself. But like,
I told you already. Yeah.
Know thyself. Like Mac, like that was the worst thing you could have said to me, big bro. And I have. And now I'm here.
You're older than him.
You're older than me, and you're calling me
big bro. You're older than him, bro.
You're older than
no,
me.
look, general. Look. There's only one general, mate.
Yeah, little
bro.
bro.
No, I'm not disrespecting. I'm not. Like that was where I got my knowledge from.
My little brother, tell them.
Yeah. And Zulu, sorry. Yeah, I'm Zulu and
no, I'm not disrespecting the set. That's not what this is about. I wanted to talk to Axum about.
What are we doing, man? Crackhead, man.
About what?
You said the same thing for the 20 minutes, man.
And you got Marcellus Wallace in your life. Wow. Get me? You got Marcellus Wallace. Like, allow it, man.
Wallace, you know.
I don't know what that is.
I never got bent over. Like, if that's your story, then talk on it. That ain't my story.
Hold on. You got bent over earlier in the pub, remember?
What? The rubber
on the pool table. Remember the guy bent you over the pool table? Remember that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I said to you, I clutched on the.
Oh yeah.
I know it's gonna sound weird. I clutched on the balls on the pool table, and at that moment it was live or die. And for some reason,
why men always
got involved? No. He's just like a skinny man. Like you're a big man. Don't do this.
Hold up, facts. Why are you always like? Why do men keep attempting to rape you?
Gay interactions, too many. What happened?
What happened, man?
Why is there always some?
He was just pissed that I was smoking heroin in his toilet in his pub, yeah. So that he weren't no rapist. Let's get it straight from the start. That was Crystal Palace.
He had you over the pool table, though, yeah. No rapist, but he had you over the pool table to do what?
To smash me up in front of the whole pub. It's like brother dub. Like Jed, we have a chance.
Yeah. So now we know.
Come on. I know you like Courvoisier.
Something, yeah? You did do you.
So why didn't he just beat you up there and then?
Yeah.
He did.
So he dragged you out from the toilet on the pool table where everyone's watching.
Bend him over, proper.
And like, you grabbed onto the balls as well. Pause. Why? Why didn't you fight?
Yoga position.
I know you clutch onto the little weakest link. I'm not that.
You are
person.
weak. Remember, you
No,
said
look,
that
and I told you the
ended
end
up
of the
having
story
you
was
up.
beautiful. My friend Matthew just
Another
gave him
nigga.
a next fucking delivery, and he didn't even know what even happened to me. I promise you, my friend smacked him into a new fucking, like, I don't even know, like, he just like hurt this fool. Yeah, like, I don't even know. So I'm like, what, like. And he like, and I promise you, if he'd have known what he'd have done to me, I don't think my friend would have stopped. He would have just like, and like, my friends were as crazy as me.
Okay, hold on. What about the incident in the toilet?
You weren't really crazy. Getting bent over a pool table.
Right.
What kind of crazy thing are you getting?
Bent over a pool table, like what?
Crazy chat, man.
I'm waiting for
I've
next man to do
told
it.
this story. I'll tell it again. So,
No, don't tell it again, please, bro. Please don't tell it again.
Slightly, I want to hear it.
I won't.
Can he
Slightly,
ask?
I want to hear it.
You've heard it once. You don't need to hear it twice.
Slightly, I wanted to hear the story. I don't know why he's speaking for me, but I did kind of want to hear it.
Look, my friend literally, like, and he didn't even know, like, it was just like fate, like. So basically, they just got into it in the Chinese shop, and my friend just beat the living shit out of him.
Hold on, pause. Right, so your friend beat up the dude that bent you over the table, but wasn't because you've been bent over the table. It's a totally different, separate, isolated incident. You made it seem like
he said
hold on. You made it seem like your boy was riding out for you, but he wasn't.
No, I never said that. I said if my the person I lived with, that I slept on his floor, and he gave me a home, and for like 3 years, if he'd have known what this character had done to me, he wouldn't have stopped. He would have just gone in all the way. And I was like, I didn't even say anything. I was like, well, that's just deserves. Like, what goes around comes around. And I was told this before.
House for 3 years.
Yeah, my friend, you don't know about us. Like, no, look, there's no holds barred here. We're really real around here.
Facts, are your teeth yellow?
There's no loyalty between
red.
crackheads.
The red. Sorry, are your teeth red?
What you want to talk about?
I just got what he's saying. You got red teeth.
Might as well ask him how wet it was down there.
Like those Pakistani elders. Have you seen the Pakistanis?
When they eat those
go move to the island.
Yeah.
Not Africa. Ain't no Nigerian. Like, pack it in, Jedi. Stop it. Before I get fucking
pack it in. Why do you keep saying pack it in, man? Are you okay?
Yeah. I don't
know.
Nigeria. You already know it's my fucking manner, and you're like you've worn out your welcome. So what do you think you want to do now?
In fact, you keep saying my name kind of funny, bro. I don't like it. Like you say my I don't know, bro. I don't know if
we ain't no brothers. Like, we can't even see eye to eye. How about we ain't no brothers? Like, just no disrespect. Fuck off.
Wow.
Yeah, real talk. Right? I ain't your brother. I don't know you like that. We can't even see eye to eye. You literally stole my fucking birthright off me. So.
It's a love and hate relationship.
Let's not do this. Like we will do this. We will run it. Like because it needs to be said.
All right. Let's try and make it like easier. Facts. Who was you talking to, Justin?
You, Jedi.
You
stole my birthright. You stole. Like I was born in Lewisham. You was born in Nigeria. Oh no, you wasn't. So like, you won't even say where you're fucking born. So you want to be this big Nigerian guy with the dreadlocks and this, that, and the third.
Wow. It's coming.
But you're like, it's like, ain't adding up.
Let me talk to him.
What is he talking about?
Man, them.
I smoke that don. I don't speak English.
What you think about
facts.
Brothers and sisters, please chill for a minute, please. Let me talk to him. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna go long. Let me go for a minute. Hold on. So, facts. What you're saying is that.
Yeah, you're a piss taker, Jedi. You know it.
You were born in Lewisham,
right?
And I was born in Camberwell. So somehow, you think that I've taken your birthright. Can you explain to me how?
All right, I'm hanging on the grass strings of my parents and like other like a man that like it's a white conclusive decision that you know like and look and guess what, you're gonna get it's coming back to you, right? You don't even like yeah it's like like I'm not gonna kick off over about where I was born, where I wasn't born, and where you was born. Like that's all good. So how can you like so what is the difference between me and you then?
How did I steal your birthright, bro?
Because you're claiming Nigeria and you was born in where you said you was born. I'm claiming the Lu and I'm proud.
Okay. Wow. So how did I steal your birthright? Though?
Because you ain't putting no respect on it. If like, could you even imagine if it was like if it was vice versa? I would get deleted in a hot 1 second.
All right, so let's do it vice versa, yeah. Let's do it vice versa.
Come on, then.
You were born in Nigeria. You're a white man. You're born in Nigeria. Let's just say you're born in Lagos to make it simple. Yeah, that's the capital of Nigeria, right? So you're born in Lagos.
I know.
Right. And then I'm also born in Lagos, and you're claiming your British roots, and I'm claiming my Nigerian roots, and somehow that's going to be a problem to me, right? Is what you're saying. Somehow you saying that, you know what? Even though I was born in Lagos, my affinity actually lies with Great Britain. I'm going to have a problem with that. Is that what you're saying?
Look, you just talked yourself into this existence, yeah? And we're here now. So, the difference is the colour of our skin. So, you get all the incoming because it's the UK. And if I was in Nigeria, I double dare you to tell me it'd be different.
Yeah, no one would care. If you was born in Nigeria...
What?
Listen, if you was a white man born in Nigeria and you claimed the UK, no one would care.
Nigeria, like JEDI, like it's not true. That's such a lie. Stop lying.
Just book yourself a ticket.
Stop lying.
You've been lied to about these places and the people that are
like
there.
You just get run out. Like you just be like, all right, you're claiming that, then you can't be around here.
Sorry to say, facts. That's not true. You've made that up, but that's not true. Nigerians would not give a fuck.
So how many white folks live in Nigeria or on the outskirts?
Loads of white people in Nigeria. Loads of white people.
Really?
And when I say loads, there's more than a few.
Yeah.
There's white Chinese people there. They're
Loads,
there.
man.
You're not going to hit the roads.
All right, now we're really getting into the politics, and I know it's got you a bit shook.
Facts. You hear how calm and nice and polite I'm being talking to you. I ain't being rude, nothing, right?
You haven't.
That's because it's a fresh day and I've got a fresh amount of patience. Today's been a really great day streaming, lots of jokes, lots of exciting conversations. Like, don't start coming in with the confusive tone and the confusion and the like shouting and
ain't no confusion around here.
Yeah, but like even now I'm talking and I'm trying to tell you, I would like you not to interrupt me. You're interrupting me. I just want you to chill. We can have a chilled convo where we all hear what everyone says, and it doesn't have to be so like
hyped. All right, fair point. I get it.
What I'm saying to you,
can I just say something to?
What I'm saying to you, Fax, is I promise you. Wait, what I'm saying to you, Fax, is I promise you, yeah, like Nigerians, more than likely, I can't speak for them, but I would say more than likely, you being born in Nigeria,
Lewisham,
you being born in Nigeria, but coming from English parents with white skin, I don't think that they're gonna look at you and consider you to be as Nigerian as them. So if you decided, you know what, I'm born in Nigeria, but I'm an Englishman. I'm from England. I'm from Britain.
You're talking yourself into this one. I love you to pieces.
Yo, fuck, stop your blood clot, mama put soul.
Suck your blood. I ain't got no patience for pussios like you, blood.
Shit.
What are you talking about? Go suck your bomber clout, mama. Butthole.
Look, you're not ready for that. Like, you're not. I'm just telling the truth. I don't want. I'm
Ready
like,
for
look,
your bomber clout.
you're
Man,
not
like,
a bully,
you're
are you?
kicking your, listen, man, like you're kicking your fucking
putting a
face
lame
if I was
dog
to see you,
down.
fucking
Ain't no
pussy, yo.
honour in that.
Yeah, and then your blood clot. You feel some have time for blood clot chat to man like your butthole. You're lucky that these men are even giving you the time of day, brother. You've been coming on there for the last couple of days, just running up your fucking mouth, brother. Have some manners. When the host is talking, have some fucking manners, brother. Because if it was me, it would be a different argument completely, bro. See?
Yep.
No, that's
And
true,
you know
man.
what, yeah?
That's true.
It's very
But look,
true.
it
Very
says
true.
open panel.
It is open, but
And
like,
you know, like it is what it is. So
it's open. Listen, it is open, and you are more than welcome to come on there, facts. But like sometimes you make the communication like.
and you've never dropped me out, Jedi. Not like even though I've like I ain't switched up. I just haven't talked like this. Like, but it's always like, come on.
Facts, it's cool, but listen, man. The style, your style of communication makes it seem like it's an argument when it's not argument. No one's arguing with you, facts. Everyone just wants to hear your point of view. You're getting asked some questions.
Right. So you agree then? You agree then that maybe the righteous thing to do, if I was born in Nigeria and I'm not black, I should like fall back. So what we like don't come on.
That's not what I said. What I said is if you was white, born in Nigeria, but claimed listen to hear me out. You're interrupting again. Yeah. If you was white, born in Nigeria, but claimed Great Britain, Nigerians would give 0 fucks. They wouldn't care. They wouldn't be bothered. They wouldn't be offended. They wouldn't be upset by the fact that you see yourself as being more British than Nigerian, even though you was born in Nigeria. They'd be like, yeah, he's a white man. His parents are from England, and he's got affinity with England. Yeah. It's
until we breed up and there's nothing left of Nigeria, it's all white and it's pie and mash. And when you come back with your suitcase and your locks, and you'll be like, what's happening here? Like,
Well, is
it's
that
a
what?
pie and mash shop. It's like this, like that.
Hold on,
yeah.
That's not the case.
No,
in Britain.
let's have it right.
That's what they come from your Teesside town, yeah. And you need
to chill. That's not the case. That's not the case in Britain. Facts.
What? Well, like go Telford, go like it's like look. It's not even about that. I'm not going to war over something that's not worth. Like it's cool. You just don't know what's going to come back to you. Like, and it's not no one's fault. Like I get it. No one gets to choose. You just like. So I'm not hating on anyone. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
Cool. Mag, sorry, my brother. What was you saying, bro?
So my comment was like, is that what you think has happened to Lewisham? That it's not pie and mash, but egusi and fucking fried dumpling all over the shop.
It kind of has still. I'm not gonna lie, but
it's not. That's what I'm saying. I know what you mean. Like there's a black contingent, there's an Afro and Afro-Caribbean contingent in Lewisham.
And the way Jedi said it with a smile on his face. Can't keep smiling, Jedi.
Oi, fact, could just chill for a second. It's still a very London place. Moreover, it's definitely a very white place because all those black people that you think you're walking around taking everything from you, like they don't exactly own everything. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying.
Don't listen to these man here, man. Lewisham's super white, bro. Like I don't even know what I'm talking about.
No, it is now.
What lens are you looking through? Like what? And then the other thing is like when you look at Britain and its history and how things got to this stage, you realise that there's British people from British country or British colonies that were invited to be here and help out and take part in the thing and let's fucking sing Ring a Ring of Roses together.
You don't care about all that.
Well, no, look, my original question was put some respect on it. If I was in Nigeria or Pakistan or anywhere where you folk are living in my fucking town, my backyard, you ain't got no fucking respect. So what should we do about this? What should we do about this?
If you can't win, right? And you pissed off the wall. And now you're in Seaside.
You
Here's a sound.
can't win with these people, bro.
Facts. Yeah, you
Listen.
can't. Yo. Here's a sound clip for Facts, the far right, all the racists, all the people that felt marginalized in their country, all the people that felt like, you know what, they've had to do some kind of white flight because it's become too blackified or too Asianified or whatever it is. Fuck you. What are you going to do about it? That's it. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
It's my fucking backyard.
So what are you going to do about it?
Still is.
Yeah, man's in your backyard.
I ain't no Tommy Robinson. I ain't no EDL member.
Exactly. So you're going to shut that. You're going to shut up and you're going to love it. And you're going to let us.
You know what you're going to do? You're going to close your curtains and you're going to continue watching the TV.
Yeah.
Bro. Man's in your garden. And what?
Keep smoking, keep snorting, keep drinking, keep doing whatever it is you was doing, and smile.
Fucking have it. Have it fucking all. Have it your own way.
Yeah, we
see what comes back to you.
You're just angry because
have it fucking all. I don't want it. And the white women too. You can keep them.
No. Final comment. Yeah. You're saying that we don't know what's gonna come back to us for this. Do you not think that maybe what you are experiencing is called chickens coming home to roost? If you went and laid eggs around the world, eggs of invasion, yeah, eggs of invasion, eggs of rape, eggs of plundering, yeah, eggs of corruption. Now they've hatched. They've come home to Mama Hen, Britannia.
Great Britain, great empire.
Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, Queen Elizabeth is our mother hen. And we've come back. Every action,
Black power.
Every action has a reaction, and you're upset at the reaction, not the action.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
A little sliver.
You need to put some respect on it. Like, there's going to be nowhere left. So it's like literally.
Facts. What have you ever put respect on? You haven't put respect on yourself, your woman,
nothing.
your house.
I don't need to. I've got white
privilege. What are you talking about?
So I don't need to do that.
Talking about?
I don't need to. I got white.
The foreigner who cleans the streets puts more respect on the streets than you do.
I'm white. I've got privilege. If I put my name on the CV, it's going to be above your name, and I'm going to get an interview, and you're not.
It's coming out today,
in the bin.
Yep.
At least I'll get to turn
That's
up.
why I'm self-employed. I clocked that there's bastards like you running around the street, so that's why we're self-employed out here, and we make our own money, or we make sure you don't run through the bank because you guys ain't taxing shit.
And this is the stuff they say that doesn't.
So that's what we're doing. We got offshore accounts, and now we're definitely not putting our money through your bank.
Keep the UK
Minimum tax. Our accountants get to work, and we pay minimum tax as well. The minimum amount of tax.
It's good. You actually really believe that your life is so good.
Don't worry.
Like, I promise you, I've been to the top of the top, and it's like it's not cool. It's
like the brother said.
You really believe that the UK is the pinnacle?
I said, and what? You know.
You've been tricked.
Oh, God.
There's nothing here for anyone.
It's all right, man.
White,
it's all right.
Black, brown, yellow, every shade in between.
Facts. What was
it's
it?
All right.
Tell me. What was it? The question. What was it?
He ain't gonna remember that.
I remember Janet's voice.
I feel like
remember that shit, bro.
Janet's not here. Oh my God.
Janet is not here. What was the question? You came on just to talk to me. You said. What was it?
Actually,
Janet.
Oh.
Don't boy it. Don't boy it. Where's Janet? Janet, jump on, sis. Jump on, sis.
All right, I've got the voice.
Clarify this quickly. Clarify this.
I'll change up names so quick.
Of all the people, big up Janet though.
Not
brother. This place was grey. This place was grey before the other people come into this country.
We gave you seasoning.
A dull place.
We
All
gave
they
you
had was
seasoning.
Waddy and Rod
I'm
Stewart.
not denying that.
The place was dull. There was no colour in the place. The place was dull. Place was full of pierced smog. Yeah, when we came in, we brightened up and livened up the place. So don't tell me about fucking
Because
England.
of us, you have access to flannels now. Because of us, you have seasoning that's not salt and pepper.
What's going to happen next when there's nothing left?
Because of us, your children are clean in schools because there's more ethnic teachers now. We're helping you guys out, man. Trust me. Like, we're doing a lot for you guys. You guys were.
Anyway, listen, I'm gonna excuse myself from. I'm gonna excuse myself from this panel because I ain't got no time. I don't suffer fools, man. So I'm gonna excuse myself from the panel, yeah, because this guy is really
I just came to
angry.
support my happy in it. She can't be alone today. So
Respect to everybody still.
Fucking stay there, Tony. Don't let me come.
Where you go, Tony?
Oh, Tony,
Yeah,
I wanted you to talk to me.
Oh, how's he gone? I just came to
She
support
might as well say
acting.
it, man.
Acting can't be on her own.
Why do you lot let you lot that ran away from these
Do you know what it is, man? Facts, man. Have you heard his voice? I can do anyone but Facts. Facts' voice just, oh my fucking god. Big up, Mag.
Yes, because I'm the fucking original UK Bo Bells. Like, you're not fucking from where I was born. So,
Yeah,
really,
you're right,
are
man.
we
You're
really
right.
gonna,
You're right. I'm
do
not.
you
You're
really
right.
want to take it there? Who's annoying who? I'm not annoyed by
There's nowhere to
you.
take it.
No,
Facts, there's
but
nowhere
you
to
annoying us, right? With your
Well, then,
bullshit.
listen.
drug dealer.
Like, you're not gonna, you can't do it. Like, we're like,
Stand on, bro. When you
Facts, I'm not involved with anything to do with you and your country, and it's leave me
people
alone.
ruining
Like, no one cares.
well, you're fucking living here, you dumb cunt.
Whoa.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that, but you are living in this country.
I put more
sister.
into your country. I put more into your country than I've taken out. Everything I deal with is
I don't give a
privatized.
fuck. You're
I don't
still
deal with
living
none of
here.
your shit. Do you understand what I'm saying? I put in tax.
I don't give a fuck.
5 years of tax. And I don't use your fucking services. Do you know what I mean? So, as far as I'm concerned, you guys owe me my tax in it. So give me back my fucking money because I haven't used your fucking services.
Right, well then
That's
fuck
basic.
off then.
Picking up my
I'll give
bins
you
and
back
that.
your
What else
money
you
and
guys
you
do
do
for
what?
me?
And just free up the fucking land.
I owe my shit, huh?
Like, I want
No,
my,
you need
like,
me,
you
man.
know, like, I'm
I'm
just
funding
saying.
your morphine. I'm funding your morphine and your
Mad,
treatments and that.
Right, no, you didn't. The government do that all on their
You know what I
own. So
mean?
no, you don't.
I'm keeping children
you
safe
don't.
from you. I'm trying to
You ain't
keep
no
children safe
heroin
from you.
dealer. Shotter.
My taxes pay for your morphine and your treatments.
No, they don't.
And the house that you live in for free.
Listen, like, so you want to buy into capitalism, but you
And
want
that
to
house that
do a
you
little
live
war
in
cry
for
of-
free, and that house the council pays for, yeah.
Listen, you're all
That you're
going to get
kidnapping
destroyed.
kids.
You cannot
You're
stand
kidnapping
against this
kids.
power.
I'm bringing them to the house that people like me, the taxpayers, pay for. Like misbehavior, brother. It's finest. That's what you're doing. Misbehavior is finest.
So now you've
Beggars can't be. You're a beggar, bro.
situation
Beggars
that,
can't
like,
be choosers,
you
innit?
realise what's happening.
How you a
and
beggar in your
now
own
you're
country?
like,
How you a beggar in your own country
you don't
from a
need to
middle class
repeat that to me.
background?
We made this
Fucking
system. Don't you get it?
Beggar.
Like,
You came from a privileged background. You don't
the
even realize
system
it.
is not for, it's just to destroy people. It's to suck people up. You got sucked up.
Don't let me keep saying hold on, hold on. Like, yo, stop, man. You lot, Facts. Stop making me.
The
repeat
hate is
myself.
real.
This would
The
be a
hate is
great
real.
conversation, Facts. Yeah, but like, I just wish we was having it with someone a little bit more stable, because I feel like the points that you're making, others agree with, but because of the way you are, you're not allowing it to be a good flowing conversation. Because I think you and
Stop
Sarah
Zilla.
have a good back and forth, but you're not respecting her as a human and letting her speak without being interrupted.
Just please don't shout as well. Like, it's hurting my ears.
Yeah.
Just kind of like, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
Big up the whole panel, man. Big up the show, everybody, man.
Mr. Freddy's in the house. Yeah, get him, Freddy. Get him.
Nah, especially all I'm
Smack him
gonna
up.
say, because I can't.
Frederick.
Big up while I was
Nah, man, I want to give you a special big up, man.
you're sick. You ain't got.
No, wait, no,
Frederick.
man. Wait. This is what jars me. All of this, me just trying to get you lot to shut the fuck up so I can speak, yeah? This is what wastes all the time and energy, bro. Like, it's long, bro. I want to hear what Facts has got to say. I want Facts to say it with his chest. I'm just trying to coach Facts into how to communicate with us in a civilized manner. Because I feel like, Facts, you don't know how to communicate civilized. We don't have to
I'm an
argue.
animal.
We don't have to argue with you. We're more than willing to hear your point of view. But can you just slow it down a little bit, please?
Right. Okay.
Right.
So
Sarah was saying that she's paid, I think, something like 5 years of tax, right? And she has not used any of the services of this country, right? So you're like,
well,
I
that's
don't give
capitalism. So do you want a fucking round of applause because you paid into the capitalism? Like, what do you want me to do?
Are you angry? Are you
No,
like,
I want to know more about the Sarah. I really want to.
Okay, let me explain it to you, bro. Let me explain what it is.
Come on,
Do you want me to? All right, then. In this country, you pay taxes, right? Even if you don't use the services. I can go to another country and live tax-free with benefits, as in my house is paid for, I get a car, and my money I get is tax-free. right?
Sounds like the UK to me.
Yeah, exactly. Those people can tell you to get out because it makes sense. But how am I paying tax and you're telling me to get out, bro? We're paying the same tax. I don't understand. Like,
This
I'm
ain't
putting
about
money into
the
your
colour of
country.
our skin. This is not about
That's the thing, though.
who's
That's the
paid
thing with
tax and who
England.
hasn't paid tax.
We're putting money into
This
the
is
country. You guys
about
can't
who
tell us
was.
to do shit. I'm paying my way here. Like,
He's
well
saying
then,
he don't care. He's
like,
saying, Sarah, he doesn't care because you're not white. You don't belong here. Don't you?
yeah, that's true. It's not. I don't care, Jets. I do care, but it's true what you're saying. I don't give a fuck.
Care, though.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
I don't give a fuck. Like,
can I
you've been
ask
here
a
for
question?
5
Can
years
I
and
ask
you
a
paid a few
question?
taxes. So
Right.
what?
1
You're
minute.
entitled. Yes, you are.
1 minute.
Sign
I was
on.
gonna ask the panel something. 1 minute. I was gonna say, big up yourself as well, bro, because obviously you're doing what you're doing. But I was gonna say, yeah. Do you think that facts is like a fair reflection of white British society?
Yeah, which is why we're even engaging, bro. Because
this is what
I
I
don't
was
really give a
trying to
fuck
say.
about what he
I
says.
could bring my youngest brother, my middle brother,
I'm here for
or
the
my
convo.
eldest brother.
You know what?
Like,
You know
and
what,
they
bro?
would destroy.
I
Like,
do.
listen, they
I do,
swear
yeah.
and then
Facts.
swear.
Facts. Chill. You know what? True Billy Cole. I actually do. I think that they might express themselves a bit differently. I think that what he's trying to express is a sentiment that's shared by other white folks in the UK.
Yeah, definitely. And
Yeah.
because they're not educated enough, it comes out as you're a nigger, and you need to
Right?
go
Yeah,
home
yeah,
and
exactly.
all this.
Fuck
You
off,
don't
very rare.
understand.
I've never fucking that words never come out of our mouths. Don't fucking try me in on that bullshit. No.
1 second fact. I'm just saying, if I had a pan for every time a white man switched on me, I could have won the lotto.
Get out of my country.
I ain't switching on you.
If I
I'm
had
just
a
saying
1
to
second
you.
fact, 1 second facts. If I had the same pan for all the false promises what white people have given me in business and other relationships, I could have fucking been out of here.
No, that's capitalism, Freddie. The same promises they made you, they broke to me too. And the same way I said, if it was me and you on the street, I ain't gonna leave you. We're gonna, you know what I mean? We're gonna go like you're gonna get home, I'm gonna get home. Or we like what? You know, I'm not gonna leave you.
So are you blaming?
Months ago.
Are you saying that because you want everyone out because you're the indigenous in the London, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Is that your reason?
I'm just saying, put some fucking respect on it. Imagine it was your
that's not the question.
hometown.
Yo, facts. That's not the question I asked you. Yeah, the question I asked you is it because you're indigenous? Is that what you believe? Because you're indigenous?
Hey, listen, fuck respect.
Sorry, I was just like,
is that the reason? Yeah.
I didn't hear that last line.
I don't know. I don't know what indigenous means. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
bro,
that
you gotta
long
break
word
it down,
means.
bro. Break it down, like proper break it down.
You have to break it down for me.
Hey, Rob.
Simple.
Look, bro. Hey, Rob Beats. Hold on. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Indigenous.
Hey, Rob Beats. You're arguing.
Indigenous,
Yeah,
as in you
you're
have
trying to
claims on this
communicate
land because you believe that you've been here for the longest.
You're trying to communicate with somebody that doesn't know what indigenous means at 50 years old of their life, and they're actually trying to complain to you about the state of the world.
I
They don't even know what indigenous
I know. I was
means.
just trying to break that word down.
Has he ever paid taxes?
I still got heart.
You don't have heart, bruv.
Have you ever paid
You
taxes?
got crack.
Really?
Yeah, you don't have heart. You got crack, bro. What heart have you got?
I didn't smoke no crack for nearly
Alright,
10
check
years. Yeah, I've had a
Check
couple of dibbles on the hair bond.
You ain't got the heart. Listen,
I ain't necessarily.
You ain't got
Jedi,
the heart.
look,
to
don't
go
do
and-
this.
Shut up.
Don't do this to
Shut
yourself.
up. Shut up, man.
So what
You
are you
couldn't
on
even.
tonight?
I don't think you can even hold it. Like, it would
I'm
literally
actually
drop
trying to
you.
say it. I'm trying to
you
make
on your
one
ass.
sentence, bruv. I'm trying to have one sentence come out of my mouth without being interrupted by you. One sentence, bruv. And then while I'm struggling to get that sentence out and you're interrupting me, next man starts shouting stuff out over the fucking mic too. Like, I don't get what man is on. It's like you man are too weak to keep your own fucking, your own vibration. You make facts come and make you confused as well, or make you chaotic. There's no need for us to be chaotic, man. Everyone chill. Facts. You don't have no heart. If you had heart, you would take the time. If you had heart, you would take the time to go and educate yourself on the subjects that you're talking about.
To what? To
So
what?
that so you would have an understanding.
Don't wind me up,
of the
Jedi.
facts.
Please don't wind me
Your
up.
name is facts. You need an understanding of the facts. You're upset. You're upset. You're upset that your country is being taken over. But yet, when someone's telling you that they support the country through paying taxes, you're like, well, that's just capitalism. Then when we say to you, so what are you doing to change your life? I ain't got to do nothing. I got white privilege. So what's your argument, bro? You're not doing nothing for your society.
I'm telling the truth.
Your country.
I'm telling the truth.
What truth are you telling?
I know it's unpalatable for you. I don't need to do anything. I'm white and I've got privilege.
The truth is, you're as helpful. You're as beneficial to society.
As a chocolate teapot, I get it. I know. I'll take the words from your mind.
So you're like a corpse complaining about what the living are doing. You're literally socially dead. You're not doing anything at all. You're not contributing any tax.
I don't want to. How about that? I don't want to roll the dice. Like I've had it all. I've been there. I've done it. I've had enough. So just leave me the fuck alone. I'm just gonna come and tell the truth. I know it might not be palatable to you, but I'm gonna tell it anyway.
Facts. This is the truth. This is the truth of a man that doesn't lift a finger to earn a penny for himself, and then you're trying to criticize other people and how they're living.
I've done it, Jedi.
You're in the
houses,
cemetery.
I've paid that.
You ain't had shit. You ain't had shit.
It.
You are in the cemetery. Yeah, dead, stinking corpse, worrying about what the living are doing. If you don't want to do nothing with your life, then just fucking stay where you are. But shut the fuck up. No one's asked for your dumb truth.
All right, okay. I'm not going to shut the fuck up, Jedi. You know I'm not. So I'm going to continue this conversation. Anyone wants to chime in? That.
Sorry. Vibe, you've been trying to say something for a minute. Let me hear what you got to say, bro.
Yeah, I wanted to say two different things, right? So, you know, in fact, white privilege only works if you actually put in work. So nobody's gonna come and save you, or nobody's gonna contribute to your life unless you actually put in work yourself. That's how white privilege works. You actually have to put in some work. And secondly,
that's very incorrect. So, guy that speaks to my friend James is a multi-millionaire that just. Like he's actually like changed his life up and like ratings to James. He don't do that to himself anymore.
Vibes.
Yeah, go on.
Vibes. How's this brother telling you he's got a multi-millionaire friend, but yesterday he had to steal shoplifting, had to go shoplifting to fill his fridge. He's got a multi-millionaire friend. Don't listen to him.
Because the more money you get, the fucking weirder you get. You ain't never had no money, real money.
You're telling me your millionaire friend made millions from doing nothing. Is that what you're saying?
Correct. That was all like in like where he hails from. That that part of the country of the UK. Like this goes back to and me and my friend James have this out all the time. Like you're literally getting paid off the back of World War II. Like. So, for you to live like this, like it's difficult, man. Like I love my friend. I'm never going to stop loving my friend. So he's always going to be my friend. I know.
Can you explain in a briefly, like keep it short and sweet, how he made millions from doing nothing? Just explain how that happened.
Well, white privilege, like the land's already been carved up, so his father got passed over, and then he's left with all of that.
Different. That's
inheritance, though. That's not privilege. That's inheritance. He's inherited something. That's called generational wealth, or whatever you want to call it. That's all it is.
That's different. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. So what do you inherit in Nigeria?
I'm not Nigerian.
Bowl of rice,
really.
a fucking
let's not make
a shoe shine. Like what the fuck is going? Like what are we like?
Bro,
come on.
The same thing you
I
can
get it,
inherit
mate.
here.
Everyone wants to be in the UK. I do.
Do you not know what inheritance means? Like,
I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
So I'm asking a question.
Remember, man, smoked for 25 years. You know.
Like
you lot arguing with the nitty, man.
No, you know what it is. Yeah, no one actually cares about facts, but there's people that have his mindset, and conversations like this is for them as well, huh?
Look,
I said
if
these
you're
conversations
white,
are
you cannot have this mindset. You have to unprogram this shit out of your mind. I'm not.
Hey, you know what it is? I feel like
it's educational purposes. Yeah.
He's jealous of his friend
Yeah,
James.
it's all educational.
but
Yeah,
he's
you
a
got
failure, man. He's a failure. He just failed. Someone said this today.
And because
But you don't want to do that. You want to still keep like banging on your drum and on this and on that and disrespecting where you're living. You're shitting on your own doorstep.
So
in fact, you could be old enough to be my dad, man. Shut up. How are you?
Everyone needs to like owe you because you was here before everyone, but like black and brown people were
Now we're getting into it. Let's talk.
Hold on, blood.
Real
Hold
talk.
on.
Rate you.
Blood. What are you talking about? If you believe we need to leave because you were here before
No, I
us,
didn't say that.
Sorry, I haven't finished my sentence, bro. What's wrong with you? Yeah? Black and brown people were here before you. Oh, you're still doing it. Black and brown people were here before you, though. So what are you
And
doing?
are you going back to Scandinavia? Like, are you going back to Sweden and them countries as well? So what's gonna happen? Like, are you gonna?
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you gonna? Where are you going back?
Why are you still there?
Don't
All
bring
these
him
Vikings and Anglo-Saxons.
Like,
Don't
this
you have
where I was
places to go
spat out of
to?
the room. So I don't know, like, let's be real with it. Like I'm like pie and mash, EastEnders.
Is that
all
British
the
culture?
cheesy
Is that the British culture
things
you guys
you
are
make
fighting
jokes
for? Pie and
about.
Nash and EastEnders.
Yeah,
in fact, where are you
I'm cool
going
with
then?
that. But you're
Where are you
claiming, look where what you're claiming, but you was born where? No,
I'm
are
telling you
kidding
straight up,
me?
I'm here for financial
You're
reasons. As soon as
fuck off.
the pound equalizes with the dollar, I'm out.
Fuck
You
the
guys
fuck
have no
off.
value.
In fact, I was born in England.
Like, I'll tell you that straight to your
Nah,
face.
if you're born
I
here,
don't give a fuck.
you need to live here.
I wasn't born here, thank God. But
Like,
I came here
like,
because of circumstances,
what do you
man.
think we're gonna serve pie
Our
and mash
parents
in
brought us here. We
fucking?
didn't come
No,
here
we're
by
not gonna do that in Africa or the islands.
Our
It's not gonna
parents
happen.
decided for us
So
to have
why
British
do you think you
passports,
can
bro.
come to this spot?
I don't. You're welcome to do that
because you can't do shit about it.
Set up a little pie and mash thing in the heat. See who wants that. Like, I'm sure there might be a couple buds. Like, it's going to be a different.
What's wrong with pie and mash?
You know why?
Wait. It's fine for anybody who wants it on that day. But what I'm saying is, now that there's bare variety and shit's popping for your little
No one
country
cares.
that we're all in, like, you need to move on and that. No, do you know what I mean?
Move on. No. Like, listen, the groove's been set.
Wait, please wait for a second.
And you're not part of the set. How about that?
The real thing is, you're
You
disappointing
don't
me.
really belong. Let's be real.
You're disappointing me because, like, you come around this panel like regularly. Like, I've been seeing you around these parts, and so you should know that this nationalistic thing, compared to what we're really dealing with in this world, is dead. Completely dead food. You even mentioned the capitalism thing earlier, which again is another dead food argument. You know that you are the living proof of the fact that, like, there is no white supremacy in this fucking country. You understand? Like, you're not supreme. You don't own this thing. You don't have no birthright here. Like, you let niggas move you out of Lewisham, which means you had no stake in Lewisham. We still don't.
I don't know that word. That word's never going to come out of my mouth. So I don't know what you're talking on about that. Why are you saying that even word? That ain't right.
You want to call it, yeah? So you let people of color, you let black people, you let darker people, you let darkies, all these foreigners, you let them move you or chase you out of Lewisham, and you don't have no stake in Lewisham. And various people of color now who are in Lewisham, they don't have no stake in Lewisham. So until we get to the
look, it was their choice. Like, I promise you.
With this funny, silly nationalistic
Did you own a property
argument,
in Lewisham?
like there's not a bag of space in the fucking countryside.
Did you own a property
no
in
one
Lewisham?
owns property in those areas because it's too expensive.
So then what are you claiming a place you don't even own a house in? What are you doing? That doesn't even make sense.
Well, I was born in Lewisham Hospital. That's it. That's it. I'm saying respect my birthright. And you spit all over it. Thank you. Round of applause.
You're going to claim the hospital?
This guy's just trolling, man. Bring your brother, man.
Like, bring your brother, bring your uncle.
We want the sober one now.
I'm done.
You can get cooked too.
Bring the whole family, man. Bring your dad and mum.
Bring them,
They're going to just get straight to it.
It's like, if you bring his brother, maybe his brother would be more coherent. I know what you mean.
Yeah. You can have a proper conversation.
It's a good kind of conversation, but he can't have it. He's just not able.
Can't have it.
Yes. I agree. Facts. I'm just gonna let you know that. Like Jed said, what you have to say is like it's from you guys' point of view, so it's a valid opinion that you have.
But you being the
A fan's
spokesperson for the
opinion,
white
it's my
community is
fucking
very
backyard.
Why are
You
you
taking the
starting
piss
up
right
with him,
now.
bro?
Let the man talk, bro, man. Why are you interrupting him?
Dickhead.
you being the spokesperson for the white community. Yes, we get to hear what you guys think, but we can't actually interact. We can't have a dialogue. We can't actually
With you.
receive the
can't.
message
Mm-hmm.
in a whole way, and we can't actually have a dialogue with you because it's like talking to a brick wall. I think that you take drugs and you think that it's going to give you a personality, and it makes you be able to be yourself, and so you can come on these panels and actually talk about the things that is on your mind. But I think you are better off talking when you are in a coherent state, when you are actually sober. You may not feel good.
I've never been sober my fucking whole life. I was born in Lewisham, mate. We drink a lot of alcohol.
Facts.
It's
You
just that way.
understand? Facts. Listen. Facts. You are the reason why they invited other people to come here. Because persons like yourself were very unproductive, getting pissed in the pub, whilst England needed to be built up.
So
what did they do? They turned to their Commonwealth children and said, I beg you lot, come and help us because, yo, we're suffering.
Let's be honest. You got served up righteously, and we're fucking here now.
The better question for you, Facts, is why does a white man with all of this white privilege, which you rightly say and you have,
correct?
Why are you such a fuck up, Virgin?
I ain't no
watch this now. If you can have all that white privilege, all these advantages that the country affords you, which it does, how the fuck did you fuck up?
What went wrong? Yeah, what went wrong?
I don't want to roll the dice anymore. I've had enough.
No. Listen, stop all that bullshit. Because I'm a little bit bored of your fucking trolling, and you're taking it a little bit close to the bone for myself, innit? So I want to put you under the microscope now.
Do the right thing.
You've been trying to put fucking people of color under the microscope. We proved our worth.
Yes.
In more ways than one.
No disrespect.
So let me ask about you now.
Let me ask about
you now, yeah? Because what I get to understand is a lot. I'm talking impulse control. What I get to understand is that it's a lot of failed white people. The failed ones, you know, because I know a lot of white people, you know, and they don't follow and ball.
You all of a sudden you might create a nines.
You know why? Because they're doing what everyone else is doing and getting on with their life. But the little fuck shits like you, no disrespect, but you know, it is what it is. Like, do we really need to listen to you hollow and ball every day? Like, no one up here is a crackhead, brethren. No one up here is a heroin addict.
Well, then,
I just come from work, paying my tax. You know all that stuff you got to do in England, apparently.
You're a square then.
Stop talking. What have you done? Exactly, Stop talking. What have you done today, Facts? Mr. Privilege.
Nothing.
Mr. White Privilege.
Drunk.
What have you done
I'm on
today?
white privilege shit. I'm on my white privilege shit. How about that?
So what have you done today, Mr. White Privilege?
Got drunk and a bit drunker.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to say, man. Like, really, this is a stupid conversation. Like I said before, innit? I think it's a very worthwhile conversation. 100%. But it just can't be had with you. You see what I'm saying to you? It just got. So I'm saying, bring your brother or bring some of the other representatives.
What are you doing?
Think like yourself, and maybe we can have a conversation, man.
No, I was born like this.
You just want to be on this panel, just flirting bullshit.
It's in my DNA.
That's what I'm saying, man. You just trolling.
No type of way.
You're angry. You're angry at the wrong people, man. You need to be angry at the fucking politicians with offshore accounts.
I just want some
not
people
paying
to put some
taxes
respect
while
on my
they make the regular
birthright. How about
working
that?
man. Fucking
okay, ask him what respect
putting all
is.
he
Ask him what
wants. He
respect
doesn't
he
know.
wants. Ask him. Go on.
Go on. What respect do you want?
Just to say that Lewisham is Lewisham. That's it. That's it. I'm not. I just want you to say Lewisham is Lewisham. I don't want it to be.
So,
but you own nothing in Lewisham.
What you want it to be, and I know you don't want it to be what I want it to
Who
be.
said
So
Lewisham is something else? You're stupid, man. You know what's the shame of it is?
Really?
Is this, I know that you've been on this panel for a good couple of years. This is the more
that's the mad
disappointing thing for me because, boy, Boy, if you was on my block, I'd kick you out long time. No disrespect, Trill, but yo, do better than this, man. You've had all this education, this, that, and the other, and this is the best you're coming out with. I want Lewisham to be Lewisham.
What do you want me to bring someone with an IQ of like 147? Like, yeah, they're gonna but they're just gonna talk on.
When's the last time you went to Lewisham?
Book stuff, like it's. I know.
When's the last time you went to Lewisham?
When I left Luton and I didn't have nowhere else to go,
When
and I thought
that
what have I got to do with my life? Let me go back to where I was born.
Oh, facts, man. When's the last time you went to Lewisham, man?
When he left.
When I was homeless. When I
3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Multiple choice. Which one? 10?
No, about 4.5 years ago, I was in Lewisham.
And what was it called?
A fucking lot. Sydenham, Lewisham.
So it was called the same thing.
You don't even know the blue signs. You don't get it. Why you girls put blue paint on your nails? Like you don't even know what it looks like.
Man.
And I do.
This is dead, man.
The maddest thing is, if Jedi was to ban him from this show, or like if he was to actually go back to Nigeria, like he's telling him to fuck off to, yeah, but this would be the end of his life. He would cry. He would
Bro,
fucking
you
cry.
seen what happened when we left the EU, bro? Did you see how
You would
fast
cry.
everything
You would
shut up? In
Bruv,
terms
you
of
was begging
prices.
for Empress Janet's pussy
I'm trying to
yesterday.
kick everybody out.
Bruv, without
Country's
black
gonna
and brown
fall
people,
apart.
what the fuck would you be doing?
Breakfast,
through your
Your
life?
NHS will crumble straight away, by the way. Your NHS is
Raw
definitely
beats.
crumbling.
He's
Yo.
one of the guys that want to steal black
I eat the whole plate. Like, if you're disrespecting that black queen, then good looking on that.
Brown people.
I said he's one of the people that want to steal black people's culture and have it for himself. And whilst black people have
Yo,
nothing,
facts,
he's
1
one of
minute.
them guys. You know, he always talks about this reggae shit. Always talks about all this other. Bro, he wants to
I know what here
be
vibes.
as the culture.
That's
Yeah,
exactly.
can you not hear vibes?
Facts. Yeah, we hear him.
Yeah,
Can
we
you
can
not
hear
hear
you.
him?
Sorry, brother. Go on.
Yeah,
Bro.
I mean that weren't me that was
Got a
saying.
delay.
Bro. Yeah.
Why is it?
Yeah,
Rob
leave
just
and
got
come back,
robbed.
I think he got a delay. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you got a delay. Leave and come back, brother.
Wait,
Who's
dash
got
out,
me?
Jedi. I'm not going to tell no tale.
Can you tell us what is this British culture you're trying to protect? Because half your stuff is borrowed. So can you just explain what British
I don't
culture
give a
is?
fuck about none of that. I'm just saying, put some fucking
So what are you
respect on it the
protecting? What
same way
culture
as
are
I
you
would if I
protecting?
was
What
in
is
your
it?
backyard.
Okay, I got another question still.
You gotta stop
Hey,
asking
Fax,
this brother
can you just define the respect that you want us to show?
No.
And to
You
what?
don't know what he's talking about. Allow him, man. We got to start answering the questions. He don't know what he's chatting about. He's literally
Well,
freestyling.
I don't know. If you don't know the definition of respect, you can't do it. So it doesn't take someone like me to. I can't define the definition of respect.
Imagine, yeah.
I
Man was
spell
like,
it.
man was
I
a
think
brother.
respect.
Man was a baghead in his area, shoplifting, stealing, robbing and burgling.
Are you gonna do me dirty like this, Jets? All right.
Right, man, you
Hey,
are
shut
dirty.
up.
You're actually
an idiot,
filth.
bro. You're an
You're
idiot.
filth.
No, go on. You saying
You are absolute filth. You're disgusting, man.
You're
Do you know
an
what I
idiot.
mean? And you are the worst type of snake. And this is the thing, yeah. This is why I love.
You're a case
my
study for a
extreme-
failure.
my
I'm going to be
extreme
using you in the
brothers and
future.
sisters,
So
because just when man thinks that they're getting soft, yeah, you look. That's why I don't necessarily jump out of my box to try to expose people like you. You know, I let you do it yourself. But there's no point. Do you know what I mean? I'm never gonna trust you because it's like look what's just under the surface.
I know, man's been around for years.
he's
You know.
purging, man. He's purging right now.
You're one drink away. You're one expletive away from calling man a nigger. Look at your viewpoints. We came to your country. We came to Lewisham and we fucked it up. And I stole your birthright. You're saying everything
I
without
never
saying the
fucking
main
said
word.
that, Jedi. Don't put
Exactly.
words
Yes,
in
you
my mouth.
did.
Shut up,
He's spitting
man.
that
Shut
BMP
up.
shit.
And how many times have you said, you're going to force me to say something, I'm going to regret?
I can guarantee you,
but at the
yeah.
same-
I could guarantee you, the good black people of Lewisham, the Asians of Lewisham,
Wait,
the
Jets,
Chinese of
like,
Lewisham.
Shut
if I
up.
was younger,
Shut up, man.
I'm not.
Take a hit. Take a
So I
hit.
can't.
Take a hit, man. Slap your vein and drop a needle.
So it's a meeting of the minds.
Shut up now, man. He's like patience
Ask
is
him if he feels the same way about Polish and Romanian.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
an
he does.
interesting
He
question.
does.
Same
That's a
thing.
good point. That's a
Yeah,
good
he
point.
does.
Well, he's speaking to just us black people at the moment. So,
And he's
yeah.
talking about the black folks
no,
that
I
fucked up
mean,
Lewisham.
it doesn't
Do you want to unmute my mic?
Especially them Nigerians, man. What are you guys doing there, man?
Little square.
Bloody Nigerians. With your dreadlocks and that, man, mashing up the place.
Yeah.
Forcing him to get an afro and cornrow his hair.
Yeah.
Absolute buddies, man.
All black facts, man.
All right. So imagine you get off the fucking plane and you land in Gambia.
Remember when Fax had braids?
This is what we need to talk about. I remember when we had people like the conscious community, which was like a group on YouTube of like other live streamers, right? And then they were like, "Yo, Jez, you lot over there on like Trilluminati Live or REDPILLTRILL, we ain't really fucking with you lot because you lot not focused on just black issues and you let non-black people conversate." So the people they was upset that I was letting conversate was Empress Becca and I think maybe Shahid. Yeah. I'm sure Fax would have been one of those people as well. And I was like, brother, you dumb. I let anyone have any conversation with anyone have any conversation on my channel, right? And I don't give a fuck where someone's from. As long as they're here to speak truth or speak their truth, then they're always going to be allowed to have a seat here as long as they're respectful, right? But it's definitely people like you, Fax, that you
Right, Jets, don't forget me when I come. Like, just don't forget me.
Talking, bro.
Shut your mouth, man. Go suck one of them period pussies that you've been eating.
No,
you've been given a chance and opportunity to talk on the panel. Just show respect.
I'll tell you what it tastes like. You're gonna be wounded.
What did you say?
Yeah, yesterday he was telling us about the foul stuff he does when these women's on the period, right? So,
oh my lord!
Stop showing off, Jedi. You don't need to do this.
But I hate the way you say my name. And I'm that smiley guy, smiley, happy, ha ha ha. And then I randomly just smack you in your mouth. Like you'd be like, everyone be like, oh, Jez, why have you done that? Oh, Jez, you're a bully. Sometimes, man, just need to get punched in the fucking mouth. And you sound like you're getting close to that time where you just need to get slapped up because you don't know what you're doing. You're
it ain't gonna change the matter of the fact. I'm still gonna.
You touch turns to shit, bro.
Yo, Fax is giving me Fax is giving me Get Out vibes. You know them ones where his body's deteriorating and he wants your body.
But he doesn't know why everything around him is turning to shit. He doesn't realize that he's got that shit touch. So he's now trying to think black folks came and fucked up Lewisham. What the fuck is Lewisham? What the fuck was Lewisham? What's Lewisham doing for the working class white man? Before the blacks came.
So what are you fucking still doing there then? Fuck off then.
What was your borough of Lewisham doing? Yeah, all that fuck off talk, that's all great. But let me tell you something. Yeah. See the way that the love of your life loves black dick more than you. Yeah. These are gonna be the things that eternally haunt you. Yeah. When your love of your life wants to go to Jamaica to get fucked by Big Dick Dwayne. Yeah, just remember your words. When black cab drivers is taking your girl's number right under your nose while you're eating out her period, yeah, remember your words. You're low life, bro. Actually, low life. Yeah, you bring these little rent boy gay guys to your flat. You ply them with weed, and then they're squeezing up your leg and that. This is the type of shit you're on. You're never gonna provide for nothing. I swear to God. What is the point of you coming off heroin? Why bother? Why did you even bother?
The truth is, I ain't rolled the dice yet, and when I do, I don't know what's gonna happen.
I hope you get a bad batch. I hope you get a bad batch, lose a limb or something. Yeah.
He's gonna die. I can't.
Hope you get a really bad batch. Hope it's called JEDI. Hope you hear me. I hope you get a bad batch for some black dude that you think is fucking up Lewisham. Yeah. I hope you get a really shitty batch. But see, people like you're actually poisonous. Because people that you can come around the warmth, the encouragement,
teach your kids, be the doctor at the hospital.
Hold on, man. You come around the love, the warmth, the education, you get brought in. What?
Sorry, but did you see that?
You get fit on the floor.
Right. So. All right. I'm not going to deny it. I've stolen from your culture.
Oh my God!
Crazy.
That's what you're good at. That's what you're good at. And this is the thing, yeah.
Vulture.
The problem is, though, yeah.
You trigger man, Jedi. You ain't got that ready.
Yeah, go on. Let me just kick you and talk about you, though. Let's do
it.
So the problem with people like this, though, is like, yeah, they do take from the culture. They do benefit from the culture. They do come near. And yes, we do have the trait where we're friendly, where we care, where we're
disgusting.
We're super compassionate. Do you know what I mean? Maybe even the love that we have for people manifests itself in different ways. So we might be like roasting him, telling him, "Oh, fix up, blah blah blah." But ultimately, we want the best for facts. But look what's in this heart. Look what's at the bottom. This is what our more militant brothers and sisters be trying to scream all day, every day. But I'm like, I don't need to hear that because I know that it's there. But now
he thinks, and because he's got that white privilege complex.
Now it's their chance to say, "I told you so. I told you this is what's in the man's heart. I told you this is how they look at you. I told you this is what they think of you." Yeah. So what he's done is just done a big disservice to the other white people and whatever that don't think like him. But now our more militant brothers and sisters have got another case study to say, "See, this is what the white man truly thinks of you in your heart." So you set race relations back even further. Yet you want to be black so bad. Oh, you black people. Oh, you're so cool. Oh, you black people, you're just so much stronger. Oh, you black people. And I remember this is like a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, take your tongue out of my ass, bro. No one wants that brown nosing. No one respects anybody that puts their own fucking race down. Louder. Have pride in who you are. This is what I'm telling him. But he's come back this week to come tell us that we fucked up his country. We need to fuck off out of his country and all this. All because he's got nothing in his fridge. Now he's where the targets again. This is what some of our brothers and sisters have been trying to remind us of. When you look come England, when we stay in England and we get soft, we get white partners and white friends and white rare, it's like we want to forget that this is the underbelly of Great Britain. This is why I'll never be British. This is why I'll never be English. Because I know this is what's in so many of your hearts under the surface. Look at Jupiter. Look at all these kind of people. Of course, they'll be around, man. They take black dick all day, fill up their gut with black spunk all fucking day. Do you know what I mean? But ultimately, they hate us. They hate us more than we could ever hate them. Look at this scumbag. Look at the scumbag we got in front of us. It's a mad thing, bruv, man. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, bun England. That's why I always say, and I've always said, bun England. Yeah, I've got a burgundy passport. Don't mean nothing. I'll never be British. I'll never be English. Never be black British. None of that. Unless it's for political reasons. None of that. Ever.
We got Oyster cards too, but I'm not an oyster. Don't mean nothing, bro.
You're the reason why. Exactly. You're the reason why, Fax, yeah? You're the reason why man clings on to Nigeria and Igbo and Yoruba and the Caribbean. This is why. This is why I don't talk with a Cockney accent. Yeah, mate, rare. This is why I'd rather talk with patois. Because I know myself. And I know I ain't you. And you never allow me to be you. Unless I'm on a lower ranking than you. Fuck that. Fuck England. I swear to God, from the bottom of my heart, fuck England. You go and chat about Telford, Tommy Robinson, blah, 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 Union Jack, politicians, Parliament. I don't give a fuck about none of your history. I don't give a fuck about none of your customs. I don't give a fuck about none of your pastimes. I don't give a shit about England or Britain or Europe.
And notice how they don't care. They don't care that you're there when you're under them in status. But as soon as you start doing well, as soon as you start owning your own properties, as soon as you start getting the same level pay and jobs as them, now they want you gone. Now you're a problem. Now you're an issue.
No, it ain't even about that. I love JEDI to pieces. Yeah, I know you hate me saying it. Listen, look, I said to the other panel, if it come down to it, when it like pops off, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm not.
You just told me to fuck off out the country. Now you're talking about you love JEDI. I was born here. I was born here.
That's that white shit,
I was born 10 minutes from where you was born. I was born there.
Right. So what's the fucking problem then?
But you're telling me to fuck off.
You are the problem.
You love me, but you're telling me to fuck off. Even though I've known no other country but here. You're telling me to fuck off. You're talking about love. Now fuck you.
Well,
fuck you, man.
I'll fuck you back.
Anyway, it just brings me back to a good topic we had the other day. Yeah, is it like, is it a curse? Is it?
I ain't no faggot.
You're a faggot, man. Why do you keep saying gay stuff to me, bro? Now hold on. Why do you keep saying gay stuff to me, bro?
I'm not. I'm just saying we was born in the same area, so Like, how can we be so similar and have the same mindset?
Mad.
He's a homosexual by nature, man.
You're gonna turn me proper dark on you, you know.
Yeah, mindset.
You couldn't do it, Jed. You couldn't. There's a queue, and you ain't the first in it.
You're gonna make me go proper dark on you, bro. People like you, and I always
there's a queue, and you're not the first one.
This is what's in your heart, yeah. Family, people. If this was in your heart, yeah, stay away from me. I'm your worst nightmare. If this is what's in your heart, and then you come around me, yeah,
vice versa.
You're playing with your life. Facts. If I was around you, I would drop you on your head in a heartbeat. I swear to God, you'd be having a seizure so quick, and you know it.
What? So you're a bully then? So like, I can't even hold him up anymore. I'm nearly 50 years old. I'm done.
Your fucking jaw.
No,
so don't ever tell me about same here.
All right, so you're gonna bang me on my jaw. All right, and then my youngers are gonna come up and just gonna destroy you, and then you're like, it's just gonna then we got a war. There don't need to be no war.
War?
Facts. You don't have youngers. You're a crackhead. You're a
I've got people around me that love me.
You're a 50-year-old.
I've got people around me that love me.
You don't know. You don't. That's why you got nothing in your fridge and you're crying. And you was crying on my live stream on Christmas Day. You ain't got no one around you that loves you. Go on. Prove it. Why was you bawling on Christmas Day? Oh my God. Oh, no one loves me. Jedi.
Well, define love.
If it wasn't for you guys, Jedi, if it wasn't for you guys, I've learned so much. You don't show me so much love on the panel. Now you've got youngers that are right out on me.
I'm not detracting that. I'm not taking away.
Now you got youngers that are right out, but you ain't got no one to help you buy shopping. 50-year-old man got to go shoplifting to put shit in his fridge. He had 4 meatballs and some old mints the other day. You want to tell me about love? You're a pussy, old man. What a fucking tramp, bro. What a death.
Nah, look, Jeds, when you get to this level, you ain't going to ask anyone.
Anyway, man.
And it's okay, like, it's okay. I get it.
Facts. I'm gonna stick up for you a little bit here, yeah?
No, don't.
All right, maybe just a pinch of salt of something, yeah? That he's reacting like this because he's come on the panel and people have mocked him slyly, so he's kind of like going into this whole race thing just to cause, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know when someone's like a child is upset and they try and
he done it yesterday.
No, he came on and he started this whole convo himself. No one.
Look, I wanted to talk about this, and you won't let me get a word in edgeways. Like, I wanted to talk about Lewisham. It's nothing to do with the brown folk. It's nothing to do with religion. This is specifically between me and the black folk, that you got moved into Lewisham and you don't know what's coming back to you. I promise you, there's
black people that own properties in Lewisham. You don't own shit. What makes you more special than them? I'm confused.
Well, no one's never going to own anything in London. Like, it doesn't matter. You can call it. It's never going to happen. So.
But it's the entitlement, innit? It's the entitlement you were raised with, and you think you can go around doing that shit in today, 2022. Nah, sorry, man.
Like, and this is the coolest thing, yeah. Like, it's like, it's gonna come back round. Like, what's happening now? Over 1,000 people every 2 hours are coming into the southeast coast, and they're like. They've got different opinions.
Okay, what about the
to me, to you,
living in other people's
and you're gonna feel it.
What about them? What about the expats going to other people's countries and benefiting?
Wait, listen, I gave the motherfucker my last $5. I said, bro, you got this far. I ain't got much, but this is all I got. Take the lip. That's what, and I wish you well.
Well, you got to give us
facts, man. Listen, man.
I'm a real motherfucker.
Go to rehab.
Like, you white creators got
facts. Listen.
Don't do it.
You've done your entertaining and all of that. You see what I'm saying to you? But I'm telling you, at this point, you just sound
my last fiver, Eva.
And if you're saying that you're 50
little shillings
and talking like this, then it don't even make no sense, man. Like, I'm trying, innit? But you don't make sense.
I ain't no American, but I make more sense than I make sense. How about that? I can fuck that shit up. Like, that's embarrassing. Like, so I ain't into no materialism. I really want to get
bring your brother, man.
A what?
Bring your brother, because you that shit. Bring your brother, man.
My brother wants to kill me. like, do you know what that feels like? That you've got to sleep with the safety
No, I
off
don't. No, my
and
brother
unload the
loves
whole
me.
clip
My
on
brother
the
takes
own
care
fucking
of me.
bloodline. Do you
No,
know? Like,
I
I
don't.
don't sleep
Man.
fucking well.
That's
Don't,
another
please,
fucking
like, you just
shitty
press
part
the
of your
button.
life, innit? That's what I'm saying, man. Your life is shit, but it's got nothing to do with no one else, man. If you've got a
But you
brother
know
that don't
what?
fucking love you,
If I actually phoned my
what
brother
has
and
that
said,
got to do with immigration? Hmm?
I'm a little
If
bit
your
fit
white privileged
up,
brother
yeah,
don't love
can you
his
just
white
come?
privileged brother,
He
what the
would. He'd
fuck
be like,
has that got to do with immigration? Yeah, brethren, your family's tapped. You're tapped.
you didn't put no
It is what
fucking
it is,
respect
man.
on
Like,
it.
allow it, man.
No, I ain't allowing nothing.
Oh my god, nice on just fire.
Yeah,
today.
brethren, I'm hearing that you came online saying that you're not well, man. Listen, the mere fact that you do that is one thing, yeah. But if you're gonna come online and talk about it, then you just what it is that you're lonely, yeah. You're a lonely guy. You're a very lonely guy, man.
He's an attention horse. Yes, he's an attention. He just loves any form of
Absolutely,
attention.
man.
Yeah, he's attention.
I'm sure
You know
you've
what I
got a
mean? But more
solution
than
to that,
anything,
Nine. So I
it
already
must
see
be
where this is going,
horrible
but I
to be
respectfully
lonely
decline.
in
Thanks
your
for the
own
offer.
country.
I like.
So I can appreciate why you feel so fucked up in it. Cause right now, you're
look.
fucked up in your own country. You're looking around you. You're thinking, hold on, how the fuck are all these immigrants doing one and two things, and I'm here just being
I never
fucked
said
up?
that.
You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah. Go back to Lewisham. Have a look around. You know what I mean? Go down the old scrapyard or whatever the fuck else you used to do. You know what I mean? Maybe you can find a job.
You keep saying put some respect. What does that
Maybe you
mean?
can get a bed
What does
set.
put some respect?
It means
mean?
vice versa. If I
Give me
was
an
in your
example. So how can I
backyard,
put some respect? How can I put some respect?
Pause.
But that's what people do, though, isn't it? When the
well,
English
then
go
you
to
need
Spain,
to go like,
fuck this.
right,
Dead, man.
all right.
You're
Let
actually
me give you
annoying
an
me, man.
analogy, right? In Spain, if you don't speak Spanish, no one's going to serve you at the shop.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
That's
No,
a big
that's not
dirty
a
lie,
fucking lie.
man. Like, shut up, man.
No, you ain't
Shut
lived
up,
there like
man.
I've lived there. Like, I've
That's a
lived a lot.
big dirty lie.
Really?
Stop it, man.
Do you really want
Like,
to put
just
that
stop
to
it,
the?
man. What part
When?
of Spain are you talking about? All right, then. What part of Spain are you talking about?
Torrevieja, Alicante.
So are you gonna kick? Okay, are
like
you gonna
places
kick
you
out
could never
people that
even
can't speak
like. You
English?
could probably get a
Oh
pass,
no, sorry.
but
Shut
they
up,
will
man.
test
You're
you.
chatting shit, man. Like, don't go on
No,
like
I'm
people
not.
ain't got no. Remember, you know, we got the Burgundy book, you know. So you're not
Bro,
talking
all
to
man
people
say
that don't
Burgundy
use their
passport,
Burgundy
man.
book
Let's go over it.
about they don't speak fucking English in Spain. Shut up, man.
Look, I'm saying
Listen, I don't even know
I'm
how
a
you're
white
coming on
man in.
Jedi's channel and just being a dick.
Sis, we don't even take
You're
you serious.
annoying me,
These are
man.
crackers,
Like, you're just
sis.
being a
This
dick,
is
man.
just for educational purposes for the other closeted racists that are probably listening or around. It's just educational purposes. Do you get me? He's
Yes,
just
it is education.
he's a
We're
case
not even
study for
taking
us.
it personal.
He's a case study.
Salute.
Yeah, you're training day. You're gonna
Big
get
up, boy.
educated today.
No.
I
You
want to
you
read.
are
I
the
want to. If
you
I
are the subject.
could, guys, I want to read a
Go ahead,
quote.
go ahead.
If I could, I want to read a quote from Lyndon B. Johnson. If you can convince the lowest white man he's better than the best colored man, he won't notice you're picking his pockets. Hell, give him somebody to look down on, and he'll empty his pockets for you.
Say that again, please.
And I never denied it. I said I've took from your culture.
Say that again. Say that again.
All right, Lyndon B.
Read
Johnson.
it again.
Shut up, if you can convince the lowest white man he's better than the best colored man, he won't notice you're picking his pockets. Hell, give him somebody to look down on, and he'll empty his pockets for you. Jeez.
There you go. And that's all man's been trying to say. But you ain't. This dude ain't got no sense left in his head to understand that. Yeah, turn your camera off. Why are you so ashamed?
I'm not no shame. There's no shame in my game.
You should be ashamed, though, man.
Yeah, look at you.
Why? Why should I be ashamed?
Because you've got 20 years to your life and you ain't as
Quinny.
Nobody wants to see his Yemen. Nobody wants to see his Yemen blood.
How long do you think you got left on this earth?
Yeah, no one wants to see me until I turn up.
Man, shut up, man. You ain't doing fuck.
You know what? You know what this is? I know why you're doing this. You're trying to hurt the little circle of people that you chat to and you're cool with because you hate yourself. The reason you hate yourself is you've backslid horribly recently. Since you've moved to this new area, you've done nothing but backslide. And we've watched your fall and how far you've gone. You're a shell of who you used to be when you was living with Amanda in Dover. You fucked your life up. I don't know what's going on. You're back on the drugs or whatever it is, but this is why you're trying to lash out. Make sure you push the last hope you have. This because it's like a demon, right? Addiction is like a demon, right? I don't know who's got that clicky noise, right? But this demon is saying to you, make sure that all the people around you that could maybe give you a little positive influence or a nice little conversation, start to take your mind off doing more brown. Make sure you push them as far away as possible. Make sure you show them how ugly you are. Sabotage it as much as you can so that they don't love you. They don't have no love for you because you don't think you deserve love. I know you've been on a downward spiral since Christmas, and this is just another symptom of it. That's why you're saying all this shit. Yeah, you might believe
James,
it.
James.
You know, like, you know what you're doing.
You know, that's 100% correct. I fucking love to hate you, you cunt.
You're trying to isolate yourself more. But guess what? You've done well. You've done well because I won't let you get. I won't ever treat you with the same level of warmth that I once did. I will never do that because you fucked up by letting certain things leave your mouth. If you're thinking it in your head, then I might never know. But to this day, it doesn't matter. No matter when, you're never gonna get that same Jeds that you had before, which was actually a decent dude that's got things going for himself, that actually looked out for you and thought, you know what, you're cool. I'm there inviting you down to my parties like a madman. Tell you, bring you and your girlfriend down, come chill with us, man. Have a little drink and have a little joke and then go home. You know what I mean? Like, just trying to be a good human being, but you're just a fucking cunt. You told us you was a cunt. You told us you.
It takes one to fucking know one.
Yeah. I am a cunt. I'm a cunt, but this is the thing. With my cuntiness, I'm only a cunt to people that deserve it. I'm never a cunt to people that show me love. That's a difference. You're on some self-destructive thing.
So now I'm telling you, like it's unpalatable. So we can't be friends anymore. That's what you're saying,
I don't know what kind of abusive race.
No, look, when it gets to the nitty gritty, like I'm all like it's like and it's cool. Like I get it.
How can you be
come on?
Back in Nigeria, you kicked him
Like
out.
what the come on.
You just told me.
I
Oh yeah, bring up Jupiter, suck your mum.
I don't know you shit.
He would have a black girlfriend.
Hold on. Jupiter.
Headshot.
Why you suck your man's dick? Give him a hand job or go and fucking help your kid with some homework about your streaming man that's fucking 20 years, 30 years younger than you. Like, what are you streaming me for? Another one obsessed with fucking black people. Yeah. You got black man in your yard. Go teach your mixed race kid how to do some press ups or something. Teach them a life skill or something. Come off the internet.
Jets, come on. Don't do that.
Shut up, man. It's just the other day that your brethren wanted to kill herself. Yeah? You old fucking dry, grey pussy, grey pube bitch. Like, why are you streaming my stream for? Listen, man, it's time for you to get off my dick. Detach yourself. Yeah? You know where the link is. Jump on if you're bad.
All right. So you want to go? You want to really go at it then? Like,
jump on if you're bad.
Man, facts, shut up, man. You're just chatting shit, man. Keep quiet, man, when big people are talking.
Look, I've had someone that wanted to have a word with someone for a little moment, and
all that trying to make a YouTube career out of bad man's content. Like, come on, man. I ain't fucking respect. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you for 50 fucking years, man. Get off my dick and go and do your own thing, man. You know what I mean?
It's like she can't make up her mind if she's trying to support man. Or
I don't give a fuck what she's doing. All I'm saying is, I don't care what you're doing. I ain't giving you a second thought today, Jupiter. Go about your business, man. No one cares, man. Go about your fucking haggard old business, man. You phlegmy throat bitch. No one gives a fuck, man. Do you know what I mean? Honestly, man. Stop trying to poke me. Stop trying to poke me. I'm not interested. Yeah, you got nothing, bruv. You make zero content. You got nothing. You're just another YouTube leech. Yeah, I'm the reason why you went live in the first place, and I'm the reason why you're live now. Fucking leech, yeah, but you can't give man them their credit. We're innovators out here. Without us, you'd have fuck all. This is another reason why Fact is in the background getting shit, because he can't generate his own shit. He can't generate his own energy. Now, I give you enough time. I said, oh yeah, let's just have a little review of what Dukes is saying, blah, blah, blah. I'm bored now. Yeah? I'm bored now. Go lubricate your fanny with some other young black man. Yeah? I'm not interested.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not interested. Yeah? Don't use me as your escape for the menopause.
So it's been a week.
Stare the menopause in the eyes and deal with what you got going in. Yeah? Don't try to use me as your distraction. You little sad bitches,
Is she
man.
still going? I swear it's been a week or something now.
You little sad bitches, man. Honestly, allow me, man. Allow me.
Deal
with Uncle Hector, but that's the type of Nigerian you can deal with. Yeah, you can't deal with me. I'm too wild for you. Please don't try and make a living. Please don't try and make a YouTube career off me, like off my stream or what's going on over here. It's going on over here because this is where it's popping. It's not going on over there. So have you come over? There's a space on the panel. Come over if you really got something to say. Come over. If not, you and the sad people in your chat, fuck off and do one. Yeah? What a sad life you have. Right, man. And you can spread that message to your little bounty husband as well. Yeah?
Oh shit.
Fucking with me, man. About streaming my stream. For what? What have we got for you? We're streaming your man's stream. Pussy. About you streaming my stream like me and you connected and that.
Right, man. It's mad.
Bro, you're streaming your fucking man's stream. You streaming me for? I got nothing for you. You got nothing for me, man. You get me? The entertainment's done, man. Your belt is bust. Go about your business. Tramp. Always looking for someone else's
She's
energy.
bored, man. She's bored. She won't ever get tired. She's fucking bored.
Paraffin lamp.
I think that's her. That's her. You know,
that's her son now.
Echo.
Their own mission in life, innit? I think her mission is to be like, you're fucking. You know, like you're the Batman and she's Joker, fam. Like I think that's it, innit?
Oh, that's dead. That's dead.
That's too much, man.
That's not interesting. You get me?
There's what, 3 decades?
All this bitch does is review. Go to the gym about review. About fucking review. Go to the fucking gym, man. Put the cigarettes down. Go to the gym. Go outside in the sunshine. Review. Go pick you up from fucking school. About
go take
review.
your kid
You
to a
reviewing
club.
bad, man.
So many things you can do, man.
You got 8 rascal kids.
What about if you got a curfew and you can't even do that?
Give me that free time, man. Give me that.
Yo,
in
school, yeah. In school, you two would have been hilarious in school, you know.
Listen,
Knock me off. They'll fuck with me every which way but loose.
Hey, Hector.
In school, you two would have been jokes.
Hector, I beg you go fuck your wife, please, bro, and get her off the internet. Man's bored now, bro. Ain't no one want her, man.
Because I swear she's like your height as well, isn't it? She's like 6'2", innit?
Bro, this bad breath, dentured bitch.
It's a grandma, bro. It's a grandma.
Get the fuck away from me now, man. That's enough now,
innit?
Auntie. Come on, man. Chill out now. Go and take a couple. Normally, it's a few days on, then like a month off. You just like been gorging on JEDI, like gorging, dancing, feeling bare elated. You're trying to eat up my energy, bare happy, gassed in life. Yeah, oh yeah.
I know. Look, Jed, you grew up with this shit. I didn't.
Shut up, Fat.
Like, go away, man. It's enough now, isn't it? I reviewed your content. You reviewed mine. I reviewed your review. You reviewed mine. Like, that's enough now, mate. It's Wednesday now. I mean, like,
it's been a week.
2 days,
it's been a whole fucking
2-3 days out of me. Like, it's Wednesday now. Chill out now.
2023.
You know, man. Go about your business, man. Or go make something for yourself.
Go join a club. Go learn how to.
Yeah, create some energy. Create something. Create something.
Create
some waves. YouTube's a big place. Make some waves and leave me out of it, man. Fuck's sake, man. Fucking hell. Right, boom. Anyway.
I don't know where these racists have come from the last 2 weeks. Something's in the air, man. I don't know what's happening.
Man.
It's too much.
Truth be like that sometimes. It hurts.
Yo, my brother, why don't you just fucking kibble your mouth? Make grown folks talk, man. Yeah?
Headache, man. I swear to God. I feel like I'm
You
just
ain't
sitting
that
with like
grown.
reception kids.
I'm fucking older than you, you idiot. I got 10 years on ya, you prick.
All right, well,
So
let's
when you're
talk on
talking-
it then.
Wait, talk on what? I don't talk to idiots like you, you know. You're a nitty, my brother.
Really?
You're a
No,
nitty, man. I don't.
You can't
My brother,
put me
listen,
off
let me
like
tell you
that.
something now. Direct your conversation elsewhere. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, bruh. You can't tell me or teach me nothing. So when you hear my voice, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
You won't go head to head with it. You won't face off with it.
Listen, brother, I don't deal with head to head. I don't deal with that. That's what you
it just
deal
means
with.
we swing fists as
That's
a
what
straight
you
on.
deal with, my brother.
It's a head to head. You just swing fists.
Head to head, your blood cut. You
No
feel I've got any
guns, no
time to fucking
knives.
debate with an idiot like you?
Real motherfuckers should do. Right, and I'm gonna set a precedent. Like what we do round here.
Yo, boy, shut up your mouth. Battle, shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth.
You shouldn't have done that. That's wrong.
Boy, shut up your mouth.
No, you know what? Friday.
Shut up.
Friday is the last day of the buffet. The buffet will be closed till further notice after Friday.
Thank you.
All you can eat, you lot can eat, have your little eat. You say thank you, but if I'm sitting on the panel and you lot ain't trying to jump on, I don't want to hear no thank you, you know.
No, I'm sorry, I can't jump on with facts.
Thank you. Like just for fun. How about that? I ain't even kinky like that.
Man. Shut up, man.
Anyway, shut up, facts, man.
Absolutely rubbish.
You know what I said? I got a suggestion for you, facts. Yeah, I think you should go and start chilling out with Jupiter and Wendy. I think she sounds very concerned about you.
No, like I'm trying to show you that this is inherent in every white folk, and until you deprogram this gene, it's always going to be there, and it's always going to crop up in a conversation. When I'm
hold on, facts. Say that again.
Right. So it's inherent in every white folk. This racism or this ism, whatever you want to say. Like it's always going to be there until you deprogram it. Like we can't even talk like we're talking.
All right, big up yourself. Thank you for that. So you're saying it's inherent in every white person to be racist. Is what you're saying, right?
Correct.
Whose words are those? Are those your words or my words?
Well, it's not yours or mine. It's a system and the hysterical racism within that. The schooling, the workplace.
Facts. Is it your opinion that every white person?
No, it's my experience. Ain't no opinion. I've lived it, and I love my friends. I love my friends to pieces, and it broke my heart. It broke my fucking.
I don't want you talking about loads of stuff, but let's keep it to the point. This is what you're saying. Inherently, in all white people is racism, and this is your experience. What I'm saying is, maybe you could go over to Jupiter and give her some content, yeah, and go and talk to her about your white racism and how you think it's inherent. Because right about now, I think she thinks that this is the topic that everyone cares about. No one's arguing with Jupiter about whether she's racist. Only a donor would do that. We tell her she's racist, yeah. Ain't no one arguing with none of these people about whether they're racist. You already done know. Now, you being racist doesn't stop us sharing a panel and having a laugh. It really doesn't. But in terms of being friends, like you've now established your racism. You've now shown me your racism. What? Your words yesterday were...
man, you can do me dirty like this.
All right, facts. Your words yesterday were, I grew up in a white family. How could I not be racist? Was that not your words yesterday?
It sounded like someone was flushing the toilet. Like my words yesterday would be the same as my words today. Cool. I was born in Lewisham, and you need to put some respect on it. It's not personal. If it was vice versa, no one's answered the question.
Yeah. Well, let me just reiterate anyway. Fuck Lewisham. Fuck England. Fuck Britain. That's what I'm saying.
Well, what are we all doing here then?
Living.
You know what I mean? If it ain't nothing.
If I was born in Spain and Spain treated me the same way that Britain has, and Spanish people would treat me the same way that British people do, and Spanish people talk to me and talk about me in the same way that British people do, as you've seen just this week, yeah, I'd be on the same thing. Fuck Spain.
All right, you got me there. I'm not gonna lie,
you
got me there. 1-0.
Spain.
But I ain't never done
affiliation. This is the thing, though. Yeah, I don't have affiliation to a geographic location. I know some of my brothers and sisters do, but I don't. If
So you're a free
Nigeria,
spirit.
if Iceland was Nigeria,
You look just like me then.
No, I'm not like you at all. Because you're crying about Lewisham. I'm from Peckham. I'm not crying about Peckham.
Look, I know the politics. I know about Camberwell and Peckham, and I know why certain folks was brought from Africa and they had the beef and they put them in Peckham. And
you don't even know nothing. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. You don't know when.
Oh, fuck it! Please don't, Jed. Come on.
You don't know when your next decent meal is coming. You don't know when you're next gonna have a fucking shower. You don't know nothing, bro. Yeah, you're just freestyling it. So don't give me the big one. Like, I can see right through you, facts. I can see what it is.
No, you can't. You can't, Jedi. You can mute my mic, but you can't see right through me.
You're a broken tramp, bro. You're upset, broken tramp that's still on heroin, trying to convince everyone he's not.
But I still tell the truth. So what's the problem? What?
You only tell the truth sometimes.
He thinks that you can literally see through him.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
He's like, no, you can't see through me, bro. You can't.
But yeah, man, it is what it is, man.
You know, you can mute my mic all you want. It doesn't change the politics of Camberwell and Peckham. And, like, this is your heritage. That, like, this is what you howl from. That, like, they moved the beef from, like, what?
I come from vagina, bro. I don't know about you. I come from vagina. Yeah. I come from womb, and that I don't come from Peckham. I don't come from Camberwell. I don't come from Britain or England or America or Africa. I come from the fucking womb. And wherever that woman was, yeah, that gave birth to me, give thanks. I came out and I'm alive and I'm strong and I'm healthy and I'm smart enough to see through you. That's it. That's it. But you ain't gonna get me to fall in love with SC15 or SC26 or any of that in between. I'm not falling in love with no location, especially not in Europe. I'm not. I could have love for the European sisters, brothers. We could be brothers to the day that we die. It's what it is. But you're never gonna get me to love your land. One of my best mates is Portuguese, right? And he could never convince me that Portugal loves me like he loves me. Yeah? Because he knows there's racism from where he's from. So we just deal with the truth. I deal with individuals, human beings. Shut your stinking mouth, man. Shut your mouth. You got nothing smart to say. You're a tramp. Yeah? You're a tramp. Because you don't
I'll claim paraffin lamp.
If you don't love yourself, paraffin lamp. You'd love a paraffin lamp right now to keep warm by. You're sitting in your yard in your fucking jacket, but you can't put your heating on. Why? Because you prioritize other things. Alcohol, fucking drugs. You prioritize these things before you even having a warm house. But you want to complain about the state of Lewisham. You've taken your trampiness from Lewisham all the way to the south coast, southeast coast, where you got beach and water and everything. And you still living like a tramp.
Good saying.
So until you can put your heating on, like I've had my heating on all day, I don't want to hear nothing. And that being said, hit the PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, show a little love to your boy, streaming for 9 hours. You know what I mean? We're trying to make something out here. Ain't no one trying to be a fax. So yeah, man, hit up that PayPal, man. Show a little love. You know, it's been back-to-back entertainment, undoubtable. Yeah, I hope we've all hit the like button. But yeah, this is what we out here. I told this brother exactly what content to make, how to formulate his channel, and how he can get his viewers up so that he can like maybe monetize his channel and get some change in or something. Ask him if I'm lying. I gave this man all the advice.
You're telling truth. You're talking true.
Because I wanted to see my man eat. Even 2 days ago, I said to this prick, 2 days ago, I said to this prick, send me your Cash App details. Download Cash App. Let me know when you download Cash App. Send me details so I can send him some fucking money. Do you think this prick could even be bothered to do that? No. He's busy talking about, square. I ain't the square. This brother's not willing to hustle. He's not willing to do nothing. Nothing. And his black counterpart is his black junior. Because you're a good deal older than me, bro. A good deal. And I'm there trying to school you on how to get money in England. I'm trying to school you on how to get yourself paid, how to hustle in England. Well, you got the cheek to tell me to fuck off back to where? To Nigeria. Yo, like, this mug's like you know. Fucking dirty mug. Like you know. You think this brother could even be bothered to download Cash App so I could send him a little change? No. No. He ain't even got the focus to do that.
Jedi, you should send me the money, man. I need it.
He's got some bullshit to say.
Instead of wasting it on him.
Nah, to be fair, it was part of the... Nah, it's not even a waste. It's not even like that. Don't even talk like that, uncle, man.
No, I'm only joking still. I'm only joking, my brother.
But like, don't even talk like that.
I ain't no lie. I'm fucking starving. Like,
hey, listen. Facts. Shut up. Listen. You're talking about.
Let me put this on the screen because Naomi. Someone said this to me not long ago, like about a month ago, and the first time I heard the saying, but this saying is so real. JEDI, Jamaican saying.
Sorry for my dog.
Because they were turn around and bite you. Yeah, that's a bad way of saying it. And that's what we see time and time again. We see it, but we still got to we still got to like do something for the Marga dog same way, but we can't turn into them. Do you know what I mean?
No, man, I'm not doing nothing for them. Listen, what I want to know from him, Jed, is why should we go? Let him tell me why we should go. What is the reason he feels that we should leave the country?
Black folk, because you're decent. Like you've got a heart where I haven't got a heart. You'll do what I can't.
But you're not saying that, Facts. You're saying we should leave the country.
No, I've said it from day one. It's just I've got a little.
But why should we leave the country?
Lewisham, leave it alone.
What? Just Lewisham? What about the rest of the? What about the rest of the? What about the rest of England?
You know.
Just Lewisham, because you come from Lewisham, so you don't want to see no black faces in the place where you live. And why is that? So
No,
why
I
are you
never
here
said
then?
that. I never
Where the
said
majority is. Why are you here amongst the majority black people? If you don't want to see them where you live, why are you here, bruh?
It's just always what it's been like. I don't get a choice. I just it's what it is.
But you have a choice not to join the panel.
This panel is like where I grew. So I'm not.
You have a choice. You have a choice not to join the panel. So why are you on the panel amongst black people?
Because I feel at home. I feel at fucking home. Is that all right?
Oh, but you don't. You feel at home, but you're saying you don't want us in your area. Why is that? That don't even make sense.
No, I'm saying put some respect on it, the same way as I would. I don't know if it was.
Why should we?
know.
But why should we put respect on Lewisham? Why? I don't live Lewisham. I don't need to respect Lewisham.
I got spat out of the womb there. Like I'm just saying, like that. It's a personal thing for me. So I don't know. Like I'm just saying, like
there you go. So you're confused.
Your birthplace.
So you're confused.
I would.
You're confused.
Tony,
No,
let
I'm
me
not.
answer my question. Let me
No, I'm
answer your
not
question.
confused.
Facts, because you keep
Facts.
saying put some respect on it. How does a non-white person put respect on Lewisham? What should a non-white person do to put some respect on Lewisham?
Well, it's fucking too late now, mate. There's
get a bottle of
there's
40.
nothing
Well, what's the
left.
solution,
Like you
though?
tore it to pieces.
Yeah, but then you have to
But good looking on that, and I embraced it, and I took what I took, and I did you know, like so, like it's like some things I didn't want to be part of, and like you know, like I was privileged. That's literally, if you want to define white privilege, that's really what it would come down to. That you get to choose.
Facts.
Oh.
Facts. Are you where you want to be in life right now? Are you at the place that you hoped you would be at your age?
It's just a phone call away. Like I don't want none of that shit. I want to do it on my own.
No. I'm asking you. Are you right now at the place you envisioned yourself to be when you were 20, 25? Is this it? You made it.
Like, don't you
Are
get
you at the
it? I was
pinnacle
just
of what
told
you
to
thought
go
you
and
would
do
be?
some stuff. Banksy, I get it, but I don't get it. Like you didn't have the same upbringing as me. You got to get told to do something,
It's a
and you have to go
relatively
and do it.
simple question for
And if you
most
didn't get
people.
it done, you get judged on what you didn't get done. So
No,
and
I'm
then
not
you
asking.
get
I'm not
ratings
asking about
if you
other
got it
people. I'm
done.
not
And
asking about what other facts. Listen, I'm not asking about what other people think of you. What do you think of you? That's all that matters.
we're
Fuck
not going to do
everyone
this,
else.
Banksy. Like,
What do
you're not
you
no
think
Sigmund
of where
Freud.
you
If you
are?
really
Because
want
look, facts. Listen, you are a 48-year-old man. I believe that's what I heard earlier on.
Correct.
So you're knocking on the door of 50.
Astaghfirullah, 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 astaghfirullah.
Yeah, much love to Gambi. Much love, man. Thank you for the donation, family. Yeah, sorry, Banksy. Carry on, please.
I can keep the heat on for another hour. Okay.
We've got a moment, Banksy. Like, don't run it. Don't. We've got a moment.
Wipe
You don't
yourself
have
off.
to-
Man.
Okay.
Wipe yourself.
Okay. Look, I get distracted quickly.
So,
Look,
you're
facts.
saying 48
Let
years old,
me say. This is what I was about to say. You're knocking on the door of 50. It's half your.
Yes,
for most people,
sir.
it's more than your half your life is done. You've got less days in front of you than you did behind. That's pretty much where you're at.
No, that's your
And-
narrative, not mine.
No, that's what
I'm
most people's
I'm
narrative.
rolling
Most
like you
average
roll.
life expectancy in Britain, average male life expectancy is around 80. So you've
I
got
ain't
less
claiming
in
none of
front
that
of you
shit.
than behind you.
I want to hear
You've
that.
lived more. No, I'm not saying you don't want to hear. I'm saying these are the facts in which we have to deal with. This is the reality in which you
Right,
find
so
yourself.
I've got 30
What
years
are you
left. That's what
going-
you're saying.
On average, yeah, you probably have less because you fucked up your body and your brain a lot more than most average people. But nevertheless, on average, you've got maybe
General,
30
we're gonna
30
talk another
good
day.
years left in you.
Yeah.
And
Nothing to
most
do
of
with me,
that,
mate.
and the latter end of that, by the way, is not going to be working years. Most of the latter end is going to be fucking wheelchair and
Shit
walking
bags.
stick years.
Right.
So you've got at best 10 years left in you of working years. What are you going to do with that?
I'm gonna work you like the BIHUAs, and we're gonna all get paid off Banksy's
Clearly
bankroll.
have not
Like,
grasped
yeah, straight.
the urgency of your situation. Facts.
I know.
You
No
haven't grasped
urgency in my
the urgency
situation.
of your
Why you?
situation.
Why do you keep like? Why do you all come back? Like, why do you think that my life's so bad? Like, why do you? think
Because
I'm
you are
so
the one
poor?
bitching about
Like-
how
like
great
my-
things were
like, are you kidding
before.
me?
Those
Yeah.
people whose life
Do you
is
wanna
better
swap
now than it was when they were
accommodation? I
young,
don't think
complain
like, I
about
don't want to.
how great they used to have it. Only
Yup.
losers complain about how great things were. People who
No,
are winning
I'm telling
now
the truth.
don't complain about the yesteryears, and they're not sitting back reminiscing about how good it was because they're fucking winning now. You're clearly not winning because you are
What
complaining
define
about how
winning,
good it used
Banksy?
to be.
Define what winning is.
In whatever capacity you wish it to be. I'm not judging you. I'm just letting you
No,
know
you can't
that
just
those
throw
who
it out there
complain
like that and
about
just
their
be like all
past,
stagnant
because
on it.
no, but facts. Winning to me is entirely different from winning to Born Rich,
Well,
to
define
everyone
it
else on
then.
this panel. So for me, I have my own definitions, but it is mine.
Yeah, knowledge.
can't-
That's knowledge.
I'm not going to
Welcome to
superimpose
the
that upon you. I'm not trying to
GAME.
impose upon you. I'm trying to let you know where you,
You
are
couldn't.
in your
You
life
shouldn't.
and where you are in your age and where you
Don't
are
dare
right
you.
now. If you're not happy with it, you have a very small window to make some serious
Who
changes
says
in
I'm
your
not
life.
fucking happy? Like I'm like
But
who
for
the
2
fuck
days
is
you've
like
been
what does
bitching
even
about how
like
great
define
fucking
happiness?
Lewisham was. Then why are you bitching about Lewisham? Why are you complaining then? If life is great now, fucking love it. Come on here, cam the fuck
No,
up. Show all these
no,
motherfuckers how
no.
great your
Fuck
life
life
is.
now.
Show them your yacht and say, now go fuck yourselves because I'm living the life my best life. Why are you complaining about how great things used to be?
I want everyone on my yacht. I couldn't do that. I'm not leaving. I'm not dropping no one out. So that was my birthplace, my birthright. I'm just saying it's changed a bit. You know, put some respect on it. Like if it was vice versa, but no one's asking the question. If it was India, where you come from, Banksy, Iran or whatever that place is, like imagine that, and you turn out your suitcases and everyone's just white and there's no more of the food you ate, and it's just nothing you've ever seen. Like that was my question, but no one's answered it.
No one's answered what? People,
if
for
you
2 days, I've
return
been
to your
listening to your bullshit
hometown,
facts. I've been listening to your
No,
bullshit for 2 days,
like-
and people have answered your question in about 100 ways. Just because you didn't either understand or refuse to listen to the answer, it doesn't mean people didn't answer you. They answered you. You just weren't willing to
well, I'm
hear it.
asking you, Banksy, if you went back to Istanbul or like Iran or wherever you come from, right? And there was no fucking brown folk. It was like literally like there's all white people now, and there's
Come from
no
Iran.
of your
Most of
regular
them are
food,
very white,
none of your
clean
regular
days.
music. It's all like everyone's getting. It's just like not what you knew. That was my question, but no one's answered it.
Yeah,
So,
I'll suck
Banksy,
it up.
can you
I'll
answer
suck
that?
it up. Yeah, it's easy to answer. If I go to wherever was my homeland, I go back to Iran, and it's all changed. By the way, from the time I left Iran, Tehran is the place I was born. Is 360 degrees changed.
Love
It's
you for telling
completely
the truth,
different right
Banksy,
now.
man.
No, I'll promise you. I'll show
No,
you
I
fucking
do.
pictures. I'll show you
No, I
pictures
believe you. You don't have
of
to.
Tehran
Like, I heard
in
it
the
in your heart.
1980s versus now. But nevertheless, you suck it up and you go, shit, everything fucking changed. It's amazing how quickly things change, and you get the fuck on with the rest of your life. That's it, dude. Change happens to all of us. You think I fucking envisioned to be fucking chubby and bold in my latter years in life? No, I thought I'd be a fucking superstar, 007, flying a fucking supersonic jet or some sort of astronaut multimillionaire. I thought I'll be Tony Stark's
Well,
by
that's
now.
that you
Shit went
thought, and that's
wrong,
where it all
and a
just
few wrong
falls to
turns were
pieces.
taken. And I didn't end up as Tony Stark. So now I suck it up and I get on with it with whatever
All right,
time I
so
have
like,
left.
if we really want to get into the nitty gritty and the meat and potatoes of it, and I know it's not the moment now. I know it's not even 8 o'clock yet. Like I don't even really watch the. I just when the sun goes down, I sleep. When it rises, anyway. So that's my life. So. Like, who's making the changes, Banksy? That's your ends. That's where you was born, bread and butter. Like, it's an English saying. Like, but that's your thing, right? So, like, who's making the changes?
What do you mean? Who's making the changes? What changes are you complaining about? Are you saying that there is like? Are you going into conspiracy theories? Are you pissed that your country allowed non-Anglo-Saxon?
Like, it's in my DNA. Like, I can't get drunk. That's
you can't get drunk.
Like, I'm fucking so dread. I can't even get drunk. I drink. I wish I could get drunk.
Maybe you should avoid just drink, and maybe you should avoid getting drunk. Maybe you should accept life as a sober person. You've done it all. You've done the fucking drink and the drugs. That's clearly look. Facts. You've done the drugs and the drinks. You've clearly indulged in that, possibly overindulged in that, and I would wager you are not where you wish to be in life. I would say this isn't the pinnacle of what you hoped your life would be at 48. So if that is the case, change the system. Don't drink and drugs, and
Like,
then see if you can accomplish something in the last 10 years you've got left, the last 10 good years you probably have left in your life, because the rest of it is just going to be fucking incontinence,
Man,
pills,
you ain't talking that into existence. Let me stop you there, friends. I've got another fucking like 92. We're claiming that like my bloodline is like we're 90s with 90.
Okay. I will give you
so what? I'm not even halfway through my life, and you're talking like it's already
dude. You think you're gonna be fucking running 20K marathons or 20 half marathons when you're 92, dude? Most people at the tail end are dealing with trying to keep their shit in their pants before they make it to the toilet. They're trying to fucking stay awake until at least noon. You're most of your latter end of your life, you're practically useless. You can't do fuck all. That's if you don't get cancer, some kind of fucked up disease, Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, fucking. There's a horrendous list of shit that's gonna go wrong with your body. You're not gonna be running around happy-go-lucky till you die.
There's too many healthy, fit 8-year-olds for that to be a truth, man. Do you know what I mean? On one end, yeah, there's a lot of like poor health, but on the other end, 8-year-olds are fitter and stronger and living more fulfilling lives than they ever did before.
Jedi.
Or is that a lie I'm being spun?
No.
Jedi. He's talking about 8-year-old Nitty.
Those are first of all, those 8-year-olds who are still fucking running London marathons are an exemption to the rule. But you're telling me someone like Fax, who's destroyed his mind and body for the best part of 40 years, best part, let's say 30 years, is he gonna actually have a healthy old age?
No, he's not gonna be a healthy 80.
I mean, I hope he does, but yeah, it's not likely. It's not likely.
I'm trying to deal with the reality. I'm not trying to deal with fantasy. The fantasy, I'll tell you what, Fax. You want to deal in fantasy? By the time you're 80, you'll have an Iron Man style suit which will carry you. You'll be fucking 20-year-old chicks on your fucking private jet. Okay? You want to deal with fantasy? I'll fucking throw fantasy at you all day long. But the reality is, you're going to be an old man with a broken body, with all sorts of fucked up things going wrong in your body, and you're barely going to make it to the toilet before you piss your pants. That's the reality of most people's lives, man.
Colostomy facts.
So let me catch a cheap one. Let's get it right. Like they, the woman live off long enough, so it's vice versa.
No, you have to take out heroin.
Yes, it's true. So
that's your added mixture,
What's he saying?
Like, you don't even get it. Like, you don't even know your worth. You don't even know your carry-on. That's your bullion.
I don't even take it. That's the fact.
No, you couldn't.
I don't take them funny drugs.
That's my bloodline. That's literally, I just described to you my ancestors. That's carry-on. That's bullion.
Carry-on.
Yeah, it's really real like that.
As in,
and it's not about like what they said. That it ain't about like what shines. Everything glitter don't shine. It's about your worth, your carry on, your bullion.
What are you talking about? Are we talking in drugs now? Like what's going on?
You have to pay for this type of counseling.
I'm telling you, it's mad. It's really like talking to an alien, to be honest.
Cash App Jedi.
Is there anything, Banksy? Is there really anything you can really like? You couldn't. Like, no disrespect, Banksy. Like,
but facts.
I get what you're saying.
You've got a good, solid, I would say, working 10 years ahead of you. In that 10 years, you can.
I've got a solid base, but I don't want nothing to do with it. I want to make my own way.
No, dude. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not talking about you going. Don't go get a 9-to-5 job. I say you have 10 good years left in your body and your back to do something, whatever that thing.
Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to break into a bitch's mind and get her to transfer all that to my account, and we're calm. And I'll do that like a couple of 3 times, and like we're talking like we're like $500,000. We're over $1 million. I don't know what your trick money is.
See, the problem is, Fax. this is the moment in which you've disqualified yourself as a fucking idiot that I no longer wish to engage in, because I can't. I have my time is more precious than this bullshit. You have no sense. You complain for 2 days about Lewisham, and yet you have no fucking way about yourself at your fucking advanced age as well. If I was talking to a 20-year-old, I'd say, okay, his head's full of shit. He'll learn when he gets older. If you haven't learned these lessons by now, you are fucked.
I ain't gonna be indoctrinated by no one. I'm living my life. I love the people I grew around. So Banksy, just curb your enthusiasm. What are you really saying? Say what you want to say. Like, you can't really tell me anything. I'm 48 years old. I've been to the school. I've been to the degree. I've been to and I don't see it that way. I want to live life my way.
What degree have you got?
It's irrelevant. It's a piece of paper to me. But I have got it. I did get a degree, believe it or not. Like as my friend James keeps telling me, look, you got a degree when it won't even work. And I get it.
In what,
and there's levels to this shit.
What was the subject?
And my friends around me are clued up.
What was
your degree?
Is it a Bachelor of Arts or a Bachelor of Science?
Yeah, that destroy you. Like on your squareism, like on your ism.
What was your Bachelor in?
I'm not down with it. My friend's got an IQ, like it's ridiculous.
What was your Bachelor in?
Yeah.
I didn't like that. Like, look, this is what me and my friends talk about. Like, my friend teases me about this. He's like, you didn't get like, what was your like?
Actually, you've been trolling us for two. Well, I mean, me anyway. I don't know about anyone else. You've been trolling me for fucking 2 days, right? This is all bullshit. You're just running shit. You're just running a fucking troll game on these motherfuckers.
All right,
that's what you've been doing. You got all of us by our fucking talking curlies.
Let's show the fucking certificates. Like, they're here. They're all in this stupid book.
I don't need to see your fucking certificate. I just need you to tell me, was it a Bachelor of Arts or a Bachelor of Science?
That's it's like you know my name anyway. Like it's all here. Like, it's just a piece of paper to me. I'm done with it. Like, I've got better things to do. I don't want nothing you got, Banksy. I don't want.
He's got a degree in cosmetology. He does hair.
Banksy, do you remember caring the community?
But I've got the degree though, right? You agree with what?
England used to have something called caring the community, man. And it's another service that they got rid of.
Now listen, you dumb fucks. What does a degree mean? Degree. It's a circle. Don't you get it? You're indoctrinated. A degree means you've just come full circle. That's what a degree means.
Anyway.
I shouldn't have to tell you about this, man. Come on.
I swear to God, there must be better subjects in this.
He's retarded, man.
You just at this point. I'm sorry, Fax. You just fucking. I think you're just trolling us.
You don't have to be. I just don't want nothing you've got.
Because I
know what is.
I just think that's. I think for all I know, JEDI paid you. JEDI fucking gave you that last cash app just to fucking troll this channel for 2 days. To bring up this incendiary.
JEDI would have spit on my grave, you cheeky motherfucker.
These incredibly sort of touchy subjects, and then get all the shit going. I don't know because I think there is no way you have made it to the age that you have and be as much of a dumb fuck as you are right now. I don't think so. I think natural order of things, the natural Darwinian order of things would have taken you out long time ago before you made it to this age. It is in itself possibly a miracle that you are still alive with the fucking brain capacity that you currently have, with the thoughts that run through your head, and a bus didn't take you out around 25. That's what I'm amazed about. Actually, I'm beginning to believe in God again because of you, Facts. Because I think God has kept you around to remind me of how the fuck not to be.
Well, the Almighty Creator will speak through anyone. So I can't, like, that's in my heart. Like, it's a straight download, and you want to believe in what you believe in.
All right. So let's go with your thinking, yeah. what in your mind could make Lewisham great again?
I didn't even know it. I was just born there. Like, I was moved out of there. Like, my parents thought that was the best thing to do and told me not to play with this one. And I come home and my hair was braided, and they'd be like I'll be like, oh
yeah,
like,
all right.
Get me in the bath. Like, what's going on here? Like, what? Like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, big up. I might come back another time, man. But yeah, big up.
Big up.
Big up, Queen Nine. Big up.
Doesn't it? I didn't get a choice. How about that? I didn't get a choice. Pillar to post.
Facts. You have had more choices and opportunities in your life as a white Englishman living in the United Kingdom than you can possibly imagine.
My choice to just sit here and get drunk.
Possibly imagine. You just flushed all your opportunities down the toilet.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me a clotted. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget.
Jeds, you're gonna get laid on that.
Wicked and wild. Watch out. All right, I'm a ninja. Run after the thing you'll never get. Ninja. Better get your mindset in your head. I am a ninja. Gotta use the preach and a pray. Ninja. It's a together one day.
You're gonna have to wake the fuck up. I don't want no sports car. I ain't got no midlife crisis.
Big up to L
Sorry.
Jones. Big up to Gambi. Much love for the support, donation, and all that good stuff. You know what I heard? Heathen. This is what's funny, yeah. People are like, it's always the people that don't like you that are watching the most, right? So apparently we're over here taking facts to represent all white people, right? And we're using facts as a scapegoat to make white people look bad. This is our plan. This is our plot. So we've obviously forced facts on here and forced him to act the way he's acting and forced him to tell us to fuck off back to our
It's
country.
untrue. That's a lie. Stop. You don't need to talk for me, Jed.
I know.
This is a rhetorical thing. This isn't about you, facts.
I know, man. But this is the way that people spin things. Rather than facing the fact that, you know what, stuff that Facts has said has resonated with me as in a sentiment that I've picked up and I've heard from other white men and women in my years in England, right? So I kind of have a understanding that this sentiment lies beneath the surface of many English people, right? I'm not saying all, I'm not saying every, I'm not saying most, but I'm saying many. I'm saying many people have this underlying feeling because I've had conversations and I've heard and I've looked and I've been watching the British society and I've come to this conclusion. It's not to play victim. I don't feel victimized by you. I don't feel that many of you could victimize me in any way, shape, or form. In fact, I know that I'm probably doing better in my life than some of the people that, you know, would be racist towards me or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I'm just here for fairness. I'm not trying to paint the whole white society out as, oh, you're all racist and you're all blah, blah, blah. But the truth is, a lot of people
don't lie, Jedi. They more or less is. Just pack it in.
That's your opinion. Your opinion is that all white people have a predisposition for racism. You've said it many times.
Well, if you've been employed and if you've had a job and you've been to college and university, you would have experienced that. I'm not being mean on white folk or black folk. I'm just telling truth.
Cool, man. I mean, you know, if I say something like that, then it's going to be like, oh, well, you know, there's another black man playing the victim card, playing the race card.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's refreshing to hear a white man say, well, do you know what? I think most of us whites have got racism. It's refreshing to hear that. You know?
And black folk are not exempt for this. Brown folk are not exempt for this. We will take it to a further extent. Knowledge, that's knowledge. We're going to get there in the end.
Yeah, and yeah, no white people are really going to go out of their way to call out facts. You're right. Yeah, there will be a lot of finger pointing that. Like Raj is on there talking about, oh, yeah, this predominantly black panel. It's only a predominantly black panel because you white folks are scared to jump on.
Well, I ain't no scaredy cat. I've been on this panel for nearly 2-3 years.
You've been jumping on for years. This is why it's a little bit slightly disappointing or hurtful to hear some of the things you're saying. But, you know, we deal with that. But it's only a majority white panel because the rest of you have decided. I mean, it's only a majority black panel because the rest of you have decided from listening to these panels and being introduced to YouTube panels via black hosts. You've decided to go off and find your own little corners where you're
via.
Right? It's obvious that this is how society works. People gravitate to what they are comfortable with. So, like, calling this a black panel is almost somehow like I've decided not to let white people on, and I've been like, "Yo, any black people want to jump on? Any black people want to jump on?" I'm not. I put the link out every day. Whoever jumps on, jumps on. I've been surrounded by white folks on my own panel before. It makes no difference. It's a great conversation.
Do you know how much I've pissed
I don't need
you off, Jedi, and you never kick me off the panel. Like,
I don't need to be surrounded by black folks. In fact, I get annoyed, and I was like, you know, I'm more known for like not really fitting in with the rest of the black folks when they're doing the kumbaya, black power, we black. I'm just like, nah, you men are corny. Do you know what I mean? I've been
okay. Slow down. But go ahead.
I don't need to slow down. Your black power shit's corny. Do you know what I mean? Shit's corny. Pan-Africanism, corny. It's all corny, man. You know what I mean? It's all manipulating people via their identity politics. And it's just done by gatekeepers who happen to all be Masons, black and white squares. They don't give a fuck about no one else. So as far as I'm concerned, I've seen the trick. Now I understand that some of us are more passionate about our identities and the defense of our so-called identities and geographic locations. And I respect it. I just try to stay balanced. But you know what's funny? Heathen. Your name was mentioned. Oh, yeah, but they take the piss out of Heathen. Yeah, he's a white guy, and they take the piss out of him. So apparently we take the piss out of you because you're white, Heathen.
No, like, Heathen can be a dickhead at the best of times, the same way I can be. And we all get incoming. Like, Heathen, come on. Like, no one's hating on you around here. It's not, like, that ain't it. Like, you've done what you've done. So I don't know what to say. You got to own it.
But yeah, man. And then it's like, yo, you lot in the chats are racist. Like, you lot in the chats. Sometimes I do feel like there's individuals that say things, and I'm just like, I wish you wouldn't say that, because it's like people are gonna try and attach it to me or this channel over here, and like you never picked on. Yeah, pick up yourself, even, man. You're an honest guy, man. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. But yeah, man, facts. Like, you're a good source of conversation, but not the best spokesman to uphold your beliefs. Do you know what I mean? You're not the greatest.
I can't help being me.
But it's like Banksy wants to talk to someone with a bit more
knowledge. I know. I'm not that guy.
Logic and less like random utterances. You know, I think we all want a bit of an intellectual debate about this. But it's
right,
like all the
where I come from, right? What I can't, like, I can't help. Like, this is me, but I can't fake it to make it. I'm just gonna say it how I see it. It's not personal to anyone. Yeah, it's not personal, man.
Nah, man, it's not personal, but we wish that we could have a more in-depth convo with someone that could explain it a bit better. You're not really explaining it, man. Facts, your facts, innit? And it is where it is.
Well, then, like, it's what I said to Amanda. Like, you want that one, you want that one thing. Like, you need to come and like live with me to get that one thing. And same with the conversation. Like, it's yeah, like it's really simple. We don't have to over egg the pudding. It's just, can you handle what I'm about to not say?
Man. When it comes to these channels, yeah, that's a good point. Anti-Pharmakia said, when it comes to these channels, like I said, I try to make this channel as open as possible. Every now and again, you get someone that comes on there like 2 days in a row, and on the third day, they start talking about, yeah, us blacks. And I've got to look at them side eye like, yo, who the fuck are you talking to? Who are you talking for? Us blacks. Don't come around there with that us black shit. You get me? Don't come around there with that. Don't come around there. Yeah, this black channel. Like, people, you know, like, I got to look at you like, bro, you just come here.
What does that even mean?
I don't even know what it means.
Like,
I think it's dumb.
I get it, Jess. Like, why are they even saying
but
that?
what I do recognize is that I, as a black man, and as the face of this building, this establishment, if I stand outside my establishment, some people are going to walk by and not walk in. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? They're just going to walk by and not walk in. Now, the reason why they don't walk in, they're going to say, oh, because they heard some fuckeries goes on in there, and, you know, they were aware that there's some undesirable types. But the truth is that there's a black man stood outside, and you don't want to go into a black man's establishment. And that's how these live streams work. I've been streaming for long enough for every one of these motherfuckers to know what my channel is, right? But yet they come, they sit here, they don't find the comfortability that they expect being in the majority. They expect, so they get uncomfortable. Rather than dealing with their uncomfortability, they run away to a channel that caters to more white cowards. White cowards, right? So you go and you be on the white cowards channel. Now, what's a white cowards channel? You lot might ask me. It's a channel where white cowards go to lick their wounds after getting their ass kicked on the internet by the rest of the world. Yeah, places like Wendy Wu, Jupiter Affiliated, Real and McGee, Rodney K.
Stop doing all right then,
Brian Hurl, and all these little weird spots. And to be fair, who would sit on a Brian Hurl panel and have a conversation? For what? What purpose? What would that bring to your lives? Nothing. So most people go there, right?
Like, I hate Northerners and I hate people from Essex even more. And it's not personal. In the 3D, I will literally delete you.
You got a lot of hate for your fellow countrymen. You got a lot of hate. You hate Northerners. I got nothing but love for Northerners.
I do. I like to hear them talk, but when it comes to push to shove, it's going to get done. And the same way,
we're going
to run it anyway. So
you like to go there and chat amongst women, chatting shit, chatting some handbag talk. You love all that, man. Of course you do, Rich. Okay, no problem, man. Same. That's the reason why you've got these step ones in your pictures.
Oh, hang on a sec. Now you've moved me out of South London. You've got to fucking rep the set.
Can I
yeah, no, it's really true.
Can I rudely interject?
Yeah, please do.
Come on, Mr. Khan.
Facts. How long have I known you now? How long have I known you now?
3 years, and you was the only fucking brother that told me go and take some exercise. And like, what am I doing coming back from my exercise and being all crazy? You told me to go.
1 minute. Facts. Let me ask you my question. The whole time I've known you, you've never said a bad thing to me or about me or tried to run joke on me or anything like that. And I fucking slated you to your face, like, just to see what would happen? Like when you poke the bear, what happens? Right? My question to you is, isn't that suspicious? Isn't that weird?
What? That's not on me. Like, this is what me and
It is
Amanda
on
are
you.
talking
Like,
about all the
I'm
time. You've
asking
done
you,
this
how
to us.
come?
We didn't do this to you. You took off us. We gave to you. Like, you stole our energy. You stole our money. You done everything. But like, we didn't do this to you.
But what I'm saying is, if you're not a hateful,
Whoa. What you mean? What you're saying is, did you hear what the man just said?
yeah.
What did you take off him?
What I'm saying is, where did this all come from?
I never took off no one, Jed.
Where's this hatred
I'd rather
coming
go
from right
without.
now?
Yo, Kabbalah, did you take money off him? You take his
Nah,
energy?
nah, nah.
So
Nah, he never took no money. Like, I ain't got no money to take. Like,
He means us foreigners. He means
You
us
said he
foreigners.
took your money, he took your energy. You talking about who?
No,
You
he
talking
means
about black people, foreigners? Who took your money?
Foreigners, isn't it?
No, I'm saying a conversation me and Amanda have had about you folk, and that includes you, Jedi, you, Khan, and everyone else on the panel in the chat. You took from us, we didn't take from you.
You never gave me no
It
money.
doesn't matter what that skin
That's a lie.
tone he is.
That's a lie. One second.
Like, we didn't do that to you. Like, me and Amanda, like, we're pure.
You're not pure. You're not pure.
No one know you're trolling.
Facts.
No one know you're trolling.
Yo, facts. You never gave us any money. And when it comes to energy, you took energy.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't give any energy. You took energy.
Jedi, let's not do this. I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah, thank you. You came with your pity party. You came with your sorrow. You came looking for sympathy, and you got it over here. You got advice. You got encouragement. You got support. You got a listening ear. You got patience. And all we got back in return was...
You want a pat on the back for doing the right thing?
No, but listen.
No, you better than that,
Listen. Man did the right thing, and all I got in return was you telling me to fuck off back to my country.
Well, let's not over egg.
Man was there for you. Man was there for you in your time of need when you was hurt, when you was upset. When people say no, fuck. When people were saying fuck facts off, right? Because he's just here for your energy. He's just here to take sympathy. He does this everywhere he goes. I was like, no, fuck that. Oh, fuck facts. He's a little junkie. Remember when all your white folks would come and batter you? Your white folks on the internet would come and batter you, and we'd be blocking them and tell them to fuck off and leave facts alone and letting people know facts is one of us. You remember that, facts?
That did
Please
happen.
unmute and tell the world that I'm lying.
No, that did happen.
Am I lying, facts?
No, you're not lying.
Right.
No, you're not.
You're the same cunt that's going to sit here and say, what have we ever got from you? We taken from you. We've taken from you, facts. Money and energy. Man, fuck yourself, man. Anyway, like I said, man.
Why are you switching up like this? Like,
do you not hear what you're saying to us? You're saying we took from you when we gave to you.
Facts. Are you saying that
you come here and
Amanda's
take
turned
energy
you?
from us. You
Are
come
you
here and
saying that
take
it's
energy
Amanda
from
that's
us.
turned you
You know
against
how many
us?
great
That's what I'm saying.
conversations you've ruined.
I'm clued up.
You know how many great conversations
You're
you've
playing.
ruined. You know how much great energy you've turned into shit because you've jumped on being all confusing and being all weird and derailing the combo. Anyway, man, fuck all of you, lot, man. I'm glad. 2nd of February. I'm glad you lot showed me what it's really about. It's cool, man. We're back focused.
Boy, Jeds, man, I'm gonna sleep.
It's beyond
this
you
evening.
spiritually. You don't even know why you acted the way you did in the last few days, yeah? But what you did was try to show us who you really are. And you reminded us. Doesn't matter how cozy we get with man, no matter how much love you show to man, how much energy you give to man. Well, turn your camera off. No one wants to see you nearly crying. You don't need to turn your camera on to nearly cry. You're not manipulating.
Well, stop muting my fucking mic then.
Stop chatting shit when I'm talking. Wait your fucking turn. Turn your camera on to show me how upset you look. I know your heart's empty. We've learnt your tricks now, bro. Crocodile tears ain't working on us.
So what I've got left to lose?
You think that you're the one with all the energy and the money and we're the ones that's come and taken from you. This is you and Amanda's belief. This is why no one rates Amanda, because we can see that she's a tramp.
Yeah, let's leave Amanda out of this.
No,
Like, there's a million Amandas out there. If you want to sleep with a man there,
we can see that
can't sleep with a man there.
And we can see you as an energy vampire. We can see you for who you are. You're exposing yourself.
I never denied it. I never said I wasn't.
I believe that this is beyond you. I believe you've been moved to act like this. You don't even know why you're acting like this. You've been moved to clear you out of the path and just to give everyone a chance to see reality. The veil was being lifted, and you are lifting your own veil so we can see the ugly monster that you are underneath the veil. What's really beneath the surface is this. Someone that wants us to fuck off, someone that thinks we come and ruined his country, someone that thinks that all we've done is taken his energy and his money, and he thinks he's the big giver and we're the beggar. This is how he sees it, even though it's been the other way around. Just like your countrymen feeling like the world is taken from them when it's the other way around.
Keep talking to yourself.
You guys have stolen from the world and still see yourselves as being the robbery victim.
That's the narrative you bought.
This is your narrative, man.
I don't agree.
It's your narrative, but it's all good, man. All of you lot, man. All of you lot. The facts is,
hey, look, you know what?
Whether you're friend, whether you act like your friend, whether you act like your foe, whether you try to marry man, try to have kids with man, rare, deep down, what's in your heart will always be in your heart because this is how you truly feel. Yeah?
But
this is how you truly feel.
There's one other thing, Jedi. 1 minute. There's one missing ingredient. What you're forgetting. This is how the game is set up. Why would someone give up their advantage?
Right. That's what I'm saying, Khan. So how can you hate on me that I've been put in a position of advantage? I didn't want to put in this big position. So now I'm like, want to make my own way.
No one ever hated on
hate on me because like
nobody ever hated on you, Facts. You're lying. No one's ever hated on you.
Facts. No one's hated on you being in a position of advantage.
I just didn't want that privilege.
Facts. I'm going back to the complaints of your Lewisham changing and you having to white flight. The point is that the white Anglo-Saxon, European, and the Germanics and the Danes, you've had your day in the sun. You've had your empires. You did your colonial work, and now you're on the downslide. And I'm sorry, it's a bitch. As a person of a former great empire, and I think Khan can speak for that too, it's a bitch when you're at the down end, when you got the shit under the stick.
Bullshit on me.
No, I'm talking about historical dominance of one group over others.
What do you say? Don't push your Islam bullshit on me.
I'm not talking about Islam.
You know what I just fucking said, Jedi? I said to
Look, this guy said, "Don't push your Islam bullshit on me."
I know, I did.
But yeah, he did, Jedi.
I'm talking
you know
about.
Why I'm laughing? You know why I'm laughing at it, Banksy? Is because last week this brother was talking like he was on the verge of taking his shahada. I know his words were, "I know Islam's the truth," and I'd be like, "What? If you think Islam's the truth, why aren't you converted? Because that's not me. Because it's not me.
I think I'll be the last person. I'll be the last person to try to push Islam on anyone.
I know.
So to accuse me of all people of that is ridiculous. But nevertheless, I'm talking about those who were at the top of the pecking order once upon a time, are now finding themselves in a rapidly changing world. And I'm sorry, Facts, but Britain doesn't rule the waves anymore. It isn't Great Britain anymore. I'm sorry, but that is what has happened. You English people lost your balls. Okay. At last Saturday, I saw a picture of three.
Mineral.
Listen, Facts. Listen to me. Last Saturday, I saw a picture on Tommy Robinson's event where 3 police officers kneeled whilst Pakistani men pet their heads like dogs. If this generation of men were the generation that was sent out to go and conquer and build the British Empire, you fuckers would have all been wiped out. None of you, for whatever reason, the British man lost his nuts at somewhere down the line. I don't know, somewhere between feminism and Islamophobia. You fuckers dropped your sack. And now you're wondering why you're losing your fucking culture and country. It's not a phenomena that came and grabbed you, blindsided you. You fuckers walked into this willingly with every successive government.
Yeah,
You
and
voted
then tried to hold our hands up and fucking failed, huh?
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What was the last thing?
I was just saying, and then we tried to hold our hands up, thinking that you can just do that.
But unfortunately, this is the fact. This is the reality of the world in which we're in, and now the next empire is going to come along.
Banksy, I don't agree with a single thing you just said, bro.
No, you don't have to. That's the way I see it. I think the British and the white Anglo-Saxons of Europe lost their fucking sack. I'm talking about those who complain about how their country's changed. You let it change. It's your country. You let it change. It wasn't. I didn't come and force you to do this. Neither did Khan or any Pakistani or black man. You did this.
This is the raw truth, though. This is like the raw truth.
Unfortunately, it pisses me off. Don't get me wrong, it pisses me off. I don't like seeing hordes of fucking Middle Eastern Muslims washing up on the shores of Britain.
You're a fucking traitor. You lived that life, and now you're living here. So put some fucking respect on it.
Hold on. There's no evidence for anything what Banksy just said. When it comes to soft power, when it comes to covert, undercover power, Britain still runs the world, bro. You don't know that Britain still runs the world. They're doing it low key, but they're still doing it. You're mad if you think Britain's given up their power globally, their bases globally, their riches that they stole from everyone. They still hold everything. What have they done? Giving Jamaica independence, which ain't even real independence. Like, apart from that, what have they done?
Come on. Are you honestly telling me that Britain hasn't?
You obviously have not got a clue
when it comes to its internal domestic policies against for immigration, for all the other things. They've gone right down the fucking shithole of liberalism.
How is internal domestic policy a marker of your global status?
They own. Sorry. Iran is owned by England. Like what are we doing?
Iran, well, maybe, but what I'm saying is, Khan, I'm talking about the complaints.
Maybe
if you
hold the fuck back.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm addressing. Hold on, I'm addressing the facts direct complaint of how his society and his surroundings, his ecosystem, his environment has now changed so much that he had to move out of the place of his birth to another location, then another location. He basically had white flight. Well, those are direct consequences of the British government's immigration policy.
Exactly. There is no policy. It's an open door policy. I've been saying it for years. Like, go make your protestations with your government, left or right wing, whatever. Make your protestations with your government, because what you're asking for,
your government.
They're actually doing the opposite. The borders are open. They opened it for Europe. They've been definitely opening it for immigrants, and obviously their foreign policy has led.
Jed, you know I'm going to slap the bite out of your eyes for putting me and Heathen at the bottom.
Look at this guy.
You already heard.
Thingy, what's his name? Banksy. He's the problem with Britain. He's the problem with Britain, right? If the British government, are you not listening? If the British government raises the standard of living to what it's supposed to be, no one single British person will turn up for work on Monday morning. You've seen this in the past. This is why all the factories, the car factories closed down, production closed down. English factories couldn't compete with French and German factories because the British people, once they get rich enough, they don't want to work.
They don't want to do the jobs.
They don't want to work, bro. They're like, yeah, let the foreigners do the jobs.
The little foreigners are coming. Hold on. The little foreigners. The little foreigners.
Economic union.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is, it's the job of the government.
Just get lazy, lad.
Bro,
hey,
listening. It's the job of the government to keep you hungry. They put up the taxes, they change your standard of living by controlling the currency. They keep you hungry, they keep you wanting to work.
Can't not lying, by the way.
They do things like putting up the inheritance tax to like 40%. Right? How is inheritance tax nearly 50% of everything you earn in your life? How are you going to create a lineage where you're leaving stuff to your children, and your children are going to be better off? Like how? If it's near enough 50% inheritance tax, it's madness. They're just trying not to allow you to accumulate wealth.
Now you've
No,
just
but
gone
Carl,
into like
isn't that if you're
little
over,
bits of
if it's
politics.
over $1 million or something?
Bro, they're deliberately
It's all about the
keeping you
British Empire.
hungry.
Now we've got
They're
like
keeping you
into
hungry because they know if they start making you lot lives easy, like back in the day when you lot had like all these big like Triumph Motor Company, Morris Motor Company, cars were getting made in England. There's factories in England making shit.
Rolls Royce,
What were the English?
Jaguar,
What were the English
Range
doing?
Rover.
Going on strike.
Sorry,
Nah, we're not working. Why not?
Sorry,
Just make up a reason. Man's just not working, bro.
Sorry, the
Yeah,
British
people standing
Empire.
together, lad. And it did
Sorry, hello. The British Empire is built on its Commonwealth, right? And how many Commonwealth countries are there?
Bare.
And put your hands up if you are not part of the Commonwealth.
Right. So this
Me,
open door policy.
I'm not part of the fucking Commonwealth.
Yes, you are. Yes,
No,
you
I'm
are.
not.
With the Commonwealth Games.
You are now, Banksy.
Yeah, Iran's there, mate. Iran's
Iran
there.
never
You might only
invaded.
have.
Iran has never been colonized by Britain.
Oh, now we're gonna hear some pride from Iran, yeah?
Hold on.
No, I'm just saying I'm not part of the fucking Commonwealth.
Hold on, my brother. When you said the other day that it was England that caused you to be here, and you're saying what? They had no influence.
We weren't colonized.
Oh yes, you were.
We're not part of the Commonwealth. That's a different thing entirely.
So what are you part of? The Arab League?
No, it's not nothing to do with that. The fact
I
is
don't
that
know.
the
Where
Commonwealth
are you?
is the
let's be
collection of
straight.
countries which
Hold
was
on.
colonized by Britain.
Banksy. Iran doesn't
taking
need
over.
anybody. They stand alone. They don't need no one.
Well,
They're
they
so
do right now.
self-sufficient. Listen,
Well,
all right, they got bare pressure
Khan's
on them
not
right
lying,
now, right?
Banksy. Don't disrespect
listen,
Khan like that.
It's an Islamic prophecy. When Iran falls, Islam is dead. Because
Shut up,
Iran will never fall.
I mean,
I'm
not talking about that. I'm just saying
man.
that you're
Remember,
as far as
Ayatollah
British
is
foreign
Ayatollah.
No.
Ahmadinejad is Ahmadinejad. Like we know, like they're talking about Iranian doing their own nuclear testing and all of this type of stuff. These are all smoke screens. If they were the ones who put Saddam into power, if they were the ones who put my man in Syria, what's his name?
Gaddafi.
No, it's Assad al-Bashar.
Assad, thank
Assad
you.
al-Bashar.
If they put all of these individuals in there, how come when it comes to Iran, all of a sudden you think it's anything different? No.
No.
It's the same.
I agree with you,
Hold
man.
on. Okay.
I
So
agree
this
with
is what I'm
you
trying
that
to say.
it was
There's a
foreign
game.
policies, but it wasn't colonialism.
Yes, it
Right.
is, bro. Like, look,
It is a
look what they
difference.
did to Afghanistan. Look what they did to things. That is colonialism in a new form.
Yeah,
They don't do it like the old days, where they're
Okay.
taking man as slaves and as property and all of that. No,
mean,
they come in
Yeah.
and all of a sudden you've got McDonald's
Sanctions.
in the
They sanction
center
you
of
up.
Kabul. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, yeah, they
Yeah.
changed up your shit. Capitalism is
Mhm.
fascism, is racism, white supremacy, is all
100%.
one. So
That's right.
yeah, it is what it is.
Fair
That is
enough.
it.
I mean, if you wanna put it that way,
Here's the thing.
No,
here's the
because
thing, Banksy.
you know
Banksy,
what's funny,
hold on,
Banksy?
one minute. Let me just say something. Banksy, if you wasn't part of a group of insurgents that the British government was basically supporting to undermine your main country, you would not be in this country. The same as the Khalistan movement, the same as anyone who's got a gripe against their own country, Britain will house them.
Right.
Because they're building insurgencies.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was talking about the Mujahideen of
Stabilized countries, right?
what's it called? I was talking about
Go
the
ahead, man.
Mujahideen a couple of days ago. Yesterday, I think, was the day before. Yeah, they're fully funding. You know, the Mujahideens, the only sort of opposition to the Iranian regime, who is in Albania right now. Do you guys know about those guys?
No, what happened?
And who are the Mujahideen?
They are the group. They're an opposition group that was set up very shortly after the revolution, the Iranian Revolution. And I'll find you the video and I'll put it in the side chat. And I mean, to be honest with you, don't get me wrong, they're just as fanatical Muslim Islamic as the current regime. They're just an opposition to this regime. And yeah, America and Britain fully funds them 100%, and they've got this massive complex in Albania right now.
And sorry, what is the Mujahideen? What is the Mujahideen's modern name?
This one. Oh, they're called the MEK.
No, they're called the Taliban.
Oh no,
A
well,
section
yeah.
of them are called the Taliban. Like,
We got
come
the
on, let's
Taliban.
be- Right.
My
So
God.
this is what I was going to come to the point of when it comes to like
What
Afghanistan,
kind?
like we saw. Yeah,
What?
Big up the
these men had
Taliban.
to privately
Yeah, man.
make
Fucking pick
deals.
up the Taliban all day long.
Hold on, these men had to
Heathen.
privately
He
make
wants-
deals.
sorry.
No wonder you tell your woman what to do.
1 minute, bro. Let me speak, man. The Taliban is not a prescribed terrorist organization. They're not. They're a legitimate government. So what? What's wrong with saying big up Taliban?
I don't know about legitimate. I'm just saying.
They are.
that.
They've got their own country. They're running. The
I know,
Pashto are running Afghanistan. They are the Taliban.
I know. I'm saying that the whole of that situation, how it came about, shows you that there's wranglings beyond wranglings. They're not just a terrorist group or whatever, or a freedom fighting group. They, like Khan said, they've got political things. So someone sat down at the table prior to them making their announcement. They already had someone in the UN or wherever sitting down on the table with a little plaque for
Obviously.
Afghanistan already.
Turkey
So
and
they had it
Pakistan
all
was on
planned
their
out.
side as well.
Yeah, they had it all planned out. Secret papers had been signed, and it was all just to make it official. Yeah, just
Exactly.
the people didn't know. Yeah.
So this
That's why
open
the
door
Americans-
policy, I don't agree with. Everyone that's
What, in
here is here
England?
for a reason. Yeah, everyone that's here is here for a reason. They're all to do with something.
Yeah, true. Invitation and things. So, as I said, they've got an open door policy. They're very liberal. They seem to embrace everybody's religion, build mosques, build temples, build gurdwaras, build synagogues, build everything. So religion is not their issue. But when we go down onto ground level of, because you forget there is ethnic minority Europeans or English as well. Remember that the hierarchy only make 1%, even in this country.
Bro,
they have
if you know-
nothing to do with
if you
the
know
country.
in-
Remember we was talking this the other day, Khan, and saying
you
that
know-
the people who rule the country are
Yeah.
not necessarily blood
people.
related
Yeah,
to the people.
that's right. So when you look at England, who the first king of England? Was it King Alfred? Yeah, he said,
Eric,
I will make England the new Jerusalem. Basically, he's saying, I'm going to make it the capital of the whole world. Everyone's going to be here. And that's what's happened. Do you get me? That's the policy.
But Alfred wasn't the first.
It's by design. It's by design. That's what I'm saying. When you see foreigners walking in your streets, yeah, you should be proud. You should think, do you know what? These men got off their asses and come to live with us.
It's not that. It's
That
not
means
that, bro.
that means that we are the center of the world. We run
No,
this whole
listen,
shit.
listen.
That's what that means. Otherwise, why is
One.
everyone here?
I know, but listen, for anybody that comes into the country, do they not help the economy?
Yeah.
So, and a king or a kingdom is measured by the amount of people in it. I could be a king, you could be a king, Banksy could be a king. If he's got 1,000 people,
not one- go on.
1 second. If he's got
Go on, go on.
1,000 people in his kingdom, yeah, and you've got 2,000, Khan, and I've got
Hmm.
10,000, who's the wealthier king in a sense?
Well, how did China make all their money? Their people are the natural resource. They put them to work.
Right,
China
so-
turned around and said, we will not borrow money from the IMF. We will clear our debts. We don't care if people are going to die. We're going to work them. And that's what they did. They put everyone
but
to
what
work.
I'm saying is, with England, then it only makes sense that it's an island. It's a very small island.
Yeah.
And they need people. It needs people to turn over its economy. So having a semi-open door policy when it comes to immigration and all of that won't work. It doesn't help.
Exactly.
The king is
You
measured
need-
by
you
the
need
amount of
immigrants.
people in his kingdom. Thank you.
Exactly.
So
You need
that's why
immigrants.
it's an open door policy. But
Yeah.
these numpties on the left and right are not educated. They don't know about politics. They
They're
don't
dumb.
know this is big business.
Yeah, that's right.
You get what I'm saying?
You know when I knew the whole world was here? When I see Brazilians and Colombians here. Because I thought, you know what? They're really close to America, but they're crossing the whole Atlantic to come here. England really is the capital of the whole world, bro. Man's deciding not to go to America, and he's coming to England. There's Brazilians, there's bare Brazilians and Colombians and them lot here now. Big them up as well, by the way.
This is
They're
a version
hardworking.
of a version of Stockholm syndrome in some cases. You got to understand that. Yeah, and this is the dream being sold by their colonial export or whatever their foreign policy. Because if you colonize a set of people and then leave them with the impression, just like the Romans, because the Romans started this shit. Yeah, you take over somewhere, and then you make it seem that these people are now Romans. No, now they're Romans, right?
Yeah.
So where would a Roman's home
The Persians
city
did that
be?
too.
Wait. You're in Spain. Where would the home of Romans be? In Rome, right?
Yep.
So for you, as now a Roman, you become Roman under the Roman power or whatever. You're still Spanish or whatever. Yeah. But your aspiration is to go to Rome one day.
Yeah.
Like a pilgrimage. Hajj.
100%.
You know what I'm saying? So this is how they've done even in Africa. So the ones that are controlled by France want to go Paris. They already got French passport. They already speak French. Yeah. So their biggest aspiration is to go to France. The ones that are controlled by England and Britain, they do the same thing. They might go to Italy as a stop off to start off, or Spain or one of these, but their long-term goal is either France or England. Do you get it? Because who's colonized you and blah blah blah. And then even America has got some colonies in Africa, like Liberia and Sierra Leone.
Yep.
Do you get what I'm saying? So like this, it's just a wangling, and as I said, they've carved up Africa. They did thing, but even in that, sometimes England even took over some of their own family members. Like, oh, Belgium, what you lot doing with Congo? You don't want that no more, no? Yeah, Leopold fucks it up. Yeah, I will take it.
Yeah.
But Belgium chocolate is still the best in the world.
Marco, you know that's not 100% true, bro. Yeah. No disrespect. You know that's not 100% true, right?
What's not 100% true?
The England Belgium thing you're talking about. Well, they might have taken over in papers or whatever, like just about telling people, but all the minerals are still valued in Belgium, right? So the diamonds, the gold, and that, Belgium is still the one that tells you, all right, today we're going to put the value of that for that much, right? So they still got a hand in there, right?
That's not true. That's not true.
Well, that's
it depends on each country,
right?
innit? No, in England, it's going to be, you're going to have to go to Hatton Garden and deal with them Ashkenazis, and they're going to tell you what your diamonds are worth.
Well, I thought
they don't set the prices. They don't set the prices, though.
Didn't say they did.
They just value it. They can tell you if you've got any flaws in your rocks.
Because they don't own the diamond mines. Who owns the diamond mines? If not British interests or European countries, like, what are we doing?
But this is again with
in Africa is owned by Europeans. This is where they're getting all their diamonds and the gold and all of this stuff from. Like, what are we doing? We know that they broke man's natural resources. Yeah. And what we're saying about places like Congo, the whole of Africa is rich. That's my point.
I know. But what are you talking about? London mining in South Africa, where you have black people working in there for $1 a day and dying of all type of fucking diseases and shit, and there's no healthcare for them and all of that shit. And you have someone like Fax today who's at least doing something great. Because I'll say straightforward, big up Fax, because we need more people like Fax. We need them to be more honest as soon as possible, right? So we can fucking wake up, bro, and just smell the coffee, right?
What difference does it make if he's honest or not? The game's still the game, bro.
Yeah. I know, bro, but
if you ain't clocking what's going on around you, what difference does it make if Fax is telling you or not?
Exactly.
No, it's true. Fax is just one person, right? But we need the system. Every white British man, not like as much as possible, right? As many as possible.
I don't want that.
Let's speak like Fax.
I don't want that. I don't care. I just speak to Fax.
Well, do you know why Fax is upset? When Fax's mum and dad die and his brother and him get the house, he's going to get about 80 grand. He's thinking, I can't buy a house in Lewisham with 80 grand. That's why he's pissed off. But you can't blame that. You can't blame that on the people that live in Lewisham now.
I understand, bro. But imagine we were free from people like Fax and his ideology, and And on top of that, want to disrespect us, and while our people are dying of hunger, bro.
Well,
And this
this
is
is
the
what I'm
reality
saying
we
to
black
you.
people have to come out of.
Don't
Like,
think that
imagine
it's
how
just
can
some
we
crackhead,
allow some
bro.
people, our own people, to die of hunger, bro? No, I'm trying
Bro,
to say
this
to
is
you,
what I'm
bro,
talking
is that
about. White privilege, yeah, white privilege. When Fax's
yeah.
mum and dad die, Fax is going to be worth easily on Virgin on about 100
No, but
grand.
listen.
Easily.
White privilege for facts is not the same as white privilege for the wealthy, the rich, and whatever. No, it's not the same. His is he gets free healthcare. He gets to abuse the healthcare system in housing him and all of this type of stuff. So he gets those benefits. Yeah, but those are small potatoes compared to what the real white folks. That's why I say he's a minority too. He don't realize it. He's thinking, "Oh, I got white privilege," but your white privilege is shit. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
you taking and being given shit from the system. You're being spoon fed in life, so
Well,
that's
there's
why
no
you're going to
such
end up
thing as
as a
shit privilege.
50-year-old, as a
Privilege is privilege.
50-year-old. Hold on, as a 50-year-old baby, he will never be a millionaire. He will never be. Do you get what I'm saying? He will never attain certain levels of Europeans, even in this country. So yes, he is a bottom feeder. He's of that situation. They used to
But he
call it
can.
working class. 1 second. They used to call it working class, but now there's a lower class to that. Yeah, the useless, unemployable, you get me, drug taking, blah blah blah. That's below working class.
But that's not who Fax is. Fax is
That
like
is
the fucking. He's like who's the Queen's son, the one that caught doing paedophilia? Prince Andrew. He's like the middle class Prince Andrew. He's like so rich that for him, the money's that he's saying that, do you know what? I don't need to work. I don't need to achieve nothing in my life. When my mum and dad die, I'm gonna get a nice check for 100 grand.
But who's paying him now, if not the government? Like let's not play this game. It's only that his parents control that money. When it comes in, it goes through them, and then they give it out to him, right?
Bro,
This
I
is-
guarantee you,
Hold on.
Fax makes one phone call, his brother's dropping a little 50 pound in his account
No, it's
anytime
not
he
like
wants
that,
it.
bro. It's not
I
like that.
guarantee
It's
you.
not like that for facts. It's not
Ask
like
him.
that.
Ask him.
He's facts. His brother wants to kick his fucking head in. Didn't he?
Yeah, because he's wasting all the family money before they get it.
No, he's accused his parents of taking his funds, the funds that were given by the government. This is what I'm trying to say. Like, these men are on benefit. This is benefit Britain. And you think that the people on benefit are who? What, the ethnic minorities? No, niggas is working 2 and 3 jobs to stay alive. Like, we're not doing it.
Michael, you know, one thing I've noticed about these racist people, right? As much as they're racist, right? They're like facts and that. They all think like politicians, you know. They're all like behind that. They do understand. I believe they do understand that they need us to keep them going, right? Because if they really cared, they would have gone up to what the Queen House and, you know, bare in thousands and, you know, said to them in the Commonwealth, gone outside the stock market and blocked it up so nobody could do any business for the country, shut that down, and done so much stuff where changes would be made, right? But they are just like politicians, you know, or either they're very ignorant or they're just so much with their own white privilege. They don't
They're
care
wiggers,
about.
man. They're wiggers, man. They're
Okay.
wiggers. They don't,
So
they
what's the
don't
difference
affect
between
no.
a politician and these people? In
They're,
different
even
ways.
though they're racist, right? And they say racism is prejudice plus power, plus privilege for some. Do you get what I'm saying? Because you're in their country, they are the majority. You get what I'm saying? So
But don't they know? Are they so stupid?
Huh?
Sorry, brother. They're so dumb and stupid that they don't know that those people that colonize people, enslave people, today are the leaders of the Commonwealth, and our leaders have a special budget for them, their leaders, on a monthly basis, like a salary, just to keep them shut, you know. So every month, African leaders are getting a piece of the cake, and black people are gonna be suffering for life, and that's what it is. They don't care.
Well,
They don't even care about their own country, bro, because they're gonna lose their own country because of the stupid, ignorant.
That's too far of the up the line. What we're dealing with right here is a system implemented of foolishness, illusion of inclusion, even amongst the minority. As I said, these men are the minority. They're not the majority of the country. Think like these men, but because they, by European standards, are underprivileged, they're not. You know what I mean? They're sucking off the system. That the other white people are working and paying taxes, and plus the ethnics are doing the same thing. But yet, man wants us the ethnics out. But yet, the foreign
the
policy
ethnics
of
are
the
gonna win.
country, The country says no. The politicians say no.
Yeah.
There's no
True,
policy
true.
that agrees with these men. What these men are saying is what these men think privately, conservatively, because they know it doesn't benefit. It doesn't make money to be racist or to be, you get it? But it does make
True,
people distracted if the poor people or the lower class people are doing that amongst themselves. You know what I mean?
true,
Yeah, we don't like them. They're taking our jobs. It's about
true.
fucking money.
It's true, it's
You know
true.
what I'm saying? So this is wealth. They want wealth. They want, yeah, you know. Where's my mule and an acre? The same thing we're barling. Where's our mule and an acre? You owe us.
But these people, Macro, yeah? These people, the F-Nats, right? They're saying that they're gonna be what? The immigrants are gonna take over this country in the future. We're gonna have more babies than that, which is possible, right? Which is the way that this country's system is running towards, and how they're promoting immigration and all of that. I do fully understand that, and like I can fully see them being fucked in the future. And I believe it's as another miracle from God as well for the fuckery shit.
My brother, it's not true.
Yeah.
It's not true. They're the majority and they will stay the majority. There's no issue. The government doesn't see it as an issue. So why should we entertain something that is like a buy statement? Something they could say in parliament, but they can't even get a seat. This is my whole point. With all your racist views and get a party, get a seat in parliament, and then you can express your views, and then maybe one day what?
Yeah, constituents first.
Hold on.
Before you even
One
get
day you'll get into power. This is the long journey, you know, and they ain't even got past step one. They almost got to step one once, and they got one area, and that was BNP and whatever. And then, bruv, it fizzled out. By the next election, man, I voted for next man. Like, bruv, we can't deal with this racist shit. It's dead. It's not productive. So, as I said, when you see Tommy Robinson and all of these men, how many thousands are we dealing with? Max, like 20,000 maybe, max, on a super good day, but usually 5,000 or 6,000. 20,000 when we're talking millions of British.
The Romans ain't coming outside. Why are they gonna put themselves in the spotlight? They're hearing you from the shadow, man.
So no one can tell us about the covertly racist, because that's what we deal with every day. And I respect them for remaining quiet. Do you get what I'm saying? Like when I go for a job interview, I can see the racism in your eyes, but it's not my fault or thing. I just
the way you talk.
I got a cashier.
One last question, brother. One last question. And is it beneficial for us, the immigrants here, who is actually from the world's most richest countries on the planet, right? Is it beneficial for us, for these people to be more racist and more racist, to the point that reality has been made, right? And we all know Wagwan then. Is it not good for us to understand that?
You don't enter their domain, man.
Why would you enter a system that is set up for all of us to be confused? Like if you overstand that they just put that system in place to distract you, you lot deal with that. You lot deal with that religion, all the other things we've thrown in front of you, television, you know, celebrities, all of that. You know, Prince Harry getting married, all of these are distractions, fam. And while they're taking over the world and doing other stuff, you get me? They got us, as Nas said, we playing PlayStation. You get me? They're building space stations. So, like, let's get it right. Focus, people. Yeah. When you are upset about something, there's too many people coming into my country, take it up with your government. Do not take it out on the people who have come in for various reasons. And especially because of your country's foreign policy. What are we doing? Yeah, it's just showing a level of ignorance, because that's what Brexit was a perfect example of them not informing the people 100% on the facts and the information, giving them some fantasy story of immigration and all of these type of things, and Europe sucking from us and all of this type of stuff. So people quickly voted in country, not us in towns and cities and things where our neighbors are Polish and this one and that one and that one, and you know. We definitely in London voted to stay in, because me as a who has family and all of that, think to myself, rah, French are your cousins. Everybody's your cousins, right? And then you're gonna cut your cousins off. But you never know when you're gonna need a family member. They might be broke right now, Greece or whatever, Italy compared to you. Yeah, and that's a bit bougie thinking as well. That's a bit unfair. You know what I mean? If you put all your things together, because remember, England set up the Euro thing and then backed out when it came to the
Fucked off,
money.
yeah.
When it came to the money and putting the pound into the euro, which would have skyrocketed the euro and made it like, bow, the #1 currency out here.
But they
Yeah,
didn't.
they were like, nah, they went on knocking on Turkey's door. Like, boy, what's Turkey? It's kind of in the middle. Oh, let's see. Their economy is good as well. But they're Muslims. Oh. You must say,
And
the
the oil was
tyrannical-
some shit.
and, no, yeah. And
Okay.
every other person has military training. Mad thing. Every other person.
Is Turkey in Europe yet? Is Turkey in Europe?
Nah, they're no. They
They're
didn't bring
still
them in.
dancing out the door.
They didn't bring them in.
They want to be the token, innit? They're trying to be the
No,
token.
because Turkey's too rebellious, and they've got a massive army, and they roll around with man like Russia. And that.
Yeah.
So now it's starting to get more booky, but at the end of the day, you're all mates. Don't try it. You're all friends anyway.
exactly.
You get what I'm saying? Like when we go to the UN and you go to your G8 meetings, you're all brethren.
How can you fucking sit in that room together like if it was what
Yeah.
they're saying it was?
And
Do you know
it's
what I mean?
Cold War and all of this, but
I'll be,
people are
you know that
shaking
little
hands.
headpiece fucking translator thing? I'll be ripping it off and flying
Yeah.
multiple desks.
That's what I said.
Do you know what I mean?
Gold.
Like if any of these things was, I'll be, you know, then multiple desks, the rows and rows. I'll be
Yeah.
hopping to the other
The
side
ambassador with the golden
to
gun.
get to that fucking ambassador. And that.
I'm the ambassador with the gun. We don't like him, man. He don't play fair. He's too violent. You know what I mean?
So,
You don't
Marco,
wanna find- Yeah. You don't want to find a
Sorry, bro.
diplomatic
Sorry.
solution.
Don't want to interrupt. And how did this system, the white people, the government, and people like Facts and that, keep this face going on like for hundreds of years and acting like they don't understand what's going on? Confused. Is this inherently racist? Is this like culturally racist? What is this?
No, it's a system. It's a system. It's a system and a rhetoric that man's picked up.
But look
Because man will say
This ain't
things,
start like 50
but
years ago.
don't know what it means. Man will say stuff and he don't know what it means, but it came from someone else who is on the same rhetoric. Because I'm not going to
But
deny
look,
there are
Facts,
people
Jupiter,
who don't.
racist.
I'm saying that I'm not going to deny there are people that think like Facts, but they thought that they came to those conclusions by themselves. No,
Yeah.
that is a lie. Yeah, that's programming. Everything that we do out here has been programmed to us, taught to us. Yeah, it's not nurture. I mean, it's not nature, it's nurture. They nurtured these things into our
Subconsciously as well.
Right.
Drilled it.
So who done that? Michael, who done it? The system? What? Who made Facts thing like this, and Jupiter and Wendy and these type of people thing like this?
The system,
Apparently they're
yeah.
saying they're not racist, right? They like to be around black people.
Remember, one's a big baby. Jupiter's a rebel. Yeah, she's everything she's against. She has carried out and exercised. So she's basically a rebel. Yeah, in their eyes. Do you get what I'm saying? Because you're saying one thing, you're saying all this, but you're lying at night with a black man. It makes no sense.
Do you think she's doing that just to stick to our culture, like to show people like you're like still one of you?
No, that's just personal choice, isn't it? Like, but you're just being a hypocrite in that your personal thing, your heart says different to what your actual political or social views are. Because I know in her probably area, she can't go on like this. This is dead food. No one behaves like this anymore. It's so old school. Yeah, it's old school like Carry On. It's old school. Benny
Not
Hill.
in London, to be fair, but outside of London, you can run
Yeah,
it.
like
You
so
just be
old
scared.
school.
Yeah, man. I hate
Yeah,
you
you
guys.
might as well
story
just call
and
me a wog, a nignog, and spray enough on the wall. Like, what are we doing, man? This ain't
So,
Casper, innit?
character-wise, yeah. So we know Facts was like, we know what Jupiter's like. We don't need to mention them by name, yeah. But okay, character like Wendy, yeah. She likes the army. She likes the imperialism. She likes, going to wars and bombing people's countries. Like, she'll tell you straightforward. What's the difference between them, her and them?
What does he what?
Like character-wise, yeah. Like Wendy, for example. You know Wendy? She likes being part of the army. She likes to, imperialism. She likes the, this. She likes the royal families and this Commonwealth system, and basically everything that she's a proud British imperialist.
Yeah. So.
And why they're different? Like with Jupiter, she loves black people just as in like she wants to be able to. Her point is this: I just want white and black people to be able to date each other. That's her point. She don't give a fuck about anything else. She don't give a fuck about Tommy Robinson. She's just playing all that type of shit. Her main thing is why can I not be with a black man? But then you have facts who's saying it straight to you. He's like different as well.
She supported Tommy Robinson before. Like, what are we doing? She's always been a racist. So, like, what are we doing? Like, we know.
I'm talking about Wendy.
No, Wendy's in the army. Like, once you got in the army, you reprogrammed. Like, that's not the same person who prior went into the army. That's someone else now. That's a ghost in a shell. Do you get what I'm saying? She's not the same person of when before she signed that paper and said, I'm going to join up for the British Army. Like, this is not a game.
Sacrifice your kids for the army, bro. Imagine that.
No, you're going to strip your
Yeah, son, go to the war, man. Go to war.
They're going to strip you down and reprogram you. You understand? And this is where all of this royal loyalist saluting, doing all that for the Queen and all of that, you're going to do is part of your training. It's part of your indoctrination. It's part of your mind control program that they're putting you on. So there's no, look at the end result, a disheveled female. You know what I mean? You can be loyal all you want. You can thing the monarchy all you want, but the monarchy is crumbling in front of your eyes. It's a Mickey Mouse thing now. Yeah? You got your Prince Andrew doing all types of fuckery. Like, how can you support the monarchy? It's cool. How can you say you're an independent thinker and you're into conspiracy theories and support the monarchy? It makes no sense. People still grabbing onto aspects of the system that we're all supposed to be fighting against.
Okay, bro, last group of people. Sorry,
once
bro.
you use racism as your shield, yeah, you're still using part of the system because it's the system that made up the concept of this racism thing. So it's just foolish and futile, and it means that groups end up working against each other because of little programs that the system already placed in everybody to think a certain way, feel a certain way, have a certain attitude towards people. If you accept the programming, then these are the reasons people are going to just malfunction. 1 minute they're going to say Black Lives Matter, next minute they're going to call you a nigger. It is what
That's what I'm talking about, bro. This is the question about the next question I was going to ask you, yeah? About the liberals, about these people that are anti-vaccine and some of these Black Lives Matter, the white people, right? Why are they so different? Or is it just a thing you said that one of these days they're just gonna call you niggas and that? One of these days. They're gonna go back to that.
I mean, some might. I mean, but in the main, it's showing you how little of those actual real racist, dumb, ignorant. Because you gotta be a bit ignorant to be racist. You got to agree with that.
True.
No, my brother. You gotta be quite ignorant definitely. And quite there's something missing when you like racist and you're angry, you're passionate with.
But what type of racism? What type of racism? A black person who knows these people are suffering because of these people can hate on a white person. Is that racist, to be honest? Or a white person who's just ignorantly racist for no? I think that's two different type of racism, right? Because like you can't say a African or somebody from Afghanistan or Iraq is racist to English and American people.
Whatever you say that they don't like, they'll perceive that to be racist. Like when the Jingles, they thought that was racist within itself.
Yeah.
It's whatever they perceive. It's whatever they can cling on.
I mean, As I said, look, it's not like a kumbaya or can't we all just get along thing, but can't we just put racism, if we know it's a system set to control us who are on the supposed middle and lower level of society, can't we just put it aside? Because those in the higher echelons, if you're sitting there and you're watching what they do, these things are non-relevant to them.
Yeah, because the high echelon made them basically programmed them. When you look at the real the real racist, they'll just be like, oh no, they're not racist. They're not racist. They're defending a system which they don't even know.
Well, you as a black person could be racist to white people, which makes no
but
sense.
I'm saying,
Like, you know?
in the hierarchy,
But
even
that's
in
why
the
that's not
what
racism
we're
for black
calling
people.
racism, white supremacy. This is why it's a system, because there's black people in there.
In there, exactly.
So,
But
like,
why is
this
that?
is my
Why
point.
is there no law for black racists? A black man disrespecting white people, racistly abused them. There is no law for that because the system knows once we come out with things like this, it's game over for us. You know, they know this
No, but
themselves.
they made
They
it the
have
other
to
way
keep
around,
robbing
right?
us and that. Yeah.
No, they made it the other way around, right? If someone was racially abuses you, you could go to the police and get them arrested, right?
Black
But
for a white
even
person,
having
yeah.
that,
But
even
does that
having that,
ever happen?
even
That don't
that
never happen,
system,
Sniper.
no, even that system set up is racism again. Because no niggas ain't going to no police station. We would use it maybe to just get a motherfucker off our back, and feds was around. Would you call me
Use that as an
nigga?
excuse. Boom, boom, boom.
You call me a nigga? You call me a
Not
nigga?
going down there. Going down there and
I mean,
saying,
you
"Oh,
can
look
use it as
my
an excuse. You
dear,
can be like,
oh,
all I
God."
saw was red and I attacked.
Yeah.
Most likely get nicked, but I don't know. Man.
Yeah, you can still do your stuff. You call me a nigga. You call me a motherfucking nigga.
Watch out, you. What? You call me a nigga? Woof.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And that guy might get arrested. You know what I'm saying? That's the way they changed the law at a certain time. But it never had no effect on us. We knew
Why
that
are you
was a
gonna
trap.
waste your time and call
We knew
police
that was a
and
trap.
wait and
And
argue
it's
on the
like,
road like a madman?
hey, Boris,
Yeah.
it's like giving a nigga a cookie. Yeah, you've been racist to me all my motherfucking life, and you're
Yeah.
saying,
Here's a
yeah,
cookie.
anyone else call you a nigga, here's a motherfucking cookie. No, this is fucking fuckery. Yeah, this itself, as I said, that system, that law that came out that said if you're racist to an ethnic minority, you know what I mean, you can get in trouble. I don't think they were getting real trouble.
It makes our people more lenient to the police now. Like, yo, like,
yeah,
like,
exactly.
you can't really handle
That's what it
yourself.
would require.
Like, it makes you now dependent on the police. Just
Yeah,
because
when
one
you
man
see-
said one
I
thing,
think
well,
it's more
the
of
whole
like
nation.
a civil thing, though, isn't it? In
before
real
when
way,
you
the
would
way that it's
uppercut a
practiced.
motherfucker, now
Exactly.
you run into police. That's stupid.
And back
You
in the
don't.
day, there was law where if someone disrespected you, but you can punch a man up or something one-on-one.
Yeah,
We're not here in
yeah.
America somewhere. Can't remember. So why can't we
you
do
could
the
do
same?
that. You could do that, man. But as I said, they know their advantages is unfair. This is why short niggas can go to police station and come out, and it says that they're 6'2". Yeah, every black youth is 6'2" when they go to the police station. Yeah, they stand them up on the thing. Yeah, 6 foot, 6 foot. Rah. We get to court and there's some short 5'7" midget. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Like you said this nigga was 6 foot. Well, he looked 6 foot at the time.
Yeah,
Your Honor.
for real.
You know what I'm saying? Like intimidating. Nigga's 12.
I was close to him. I couldn't see. It was a bit too dark.
Even
you know, we look big for our age. Like, yeah, we look. Yeah, our youngest look massive, man. So it's getting
even
more
one
scary.
second, bro, please. Sorry, bro. One thing I do find funny with this Tommy Robinson and you know the way they were standing, right? They all stood like a new political party, right? So, what the funniest thing I heard there was that this black guy called Danny Roscoe saying, "The black people call me the black face of white supremacy," and then you have these dickheads in the background, these racists laughing at his back, right? And then even though these people trying to do this for political reasons, they're only using him, right? So this white all lives matter and this racist like Tommy Robinson who was against Black Lives Matter, right? Why do we have black people like? Huh?
That's Uncle Ruckus.
It's called
Uncle Ruckus, right? No, that's another Uncle Ruckus. Have you seen it? Have you seen the other Uncle Ruckus, man? The new one, Danny Roscoe, Tommy Robinson's friend, apparently, man.
What it is, Asketi, is that a little while ago they realized just saying Britain for British or English or whatever was not going to work because many of these ethnics have been here so long, they've got children, second generation, first generation, third generation, even now. Do you get what I'm saying? In this country, born in this country. And they thought, well, how are we going to get the numbers up? This is why you see man like Raj and all of these type of man. They start to bring Sikhs in, and you know anyone who was born here.
Fanatics, mad.
No, anyone who was born here now So you could be
It
black
could become
and you
about
could
Islam a
be
bit though as well, didn't it?
right. You
They
could
zoomed
be
in.
grown up in their area where it's only
Exactly.
like, you know, a couple black folk or whatever, and you got the same mentality as them. Yeah, everyone out of our country, You see now. So they changed the parameters because they knew it would draw more people. Just
But
like when
there
they
was
went
always
from
that
black,
parameter though, innit?
when they
For
went from
certain
black
things.
to Muslims, when they went from black to Muslim, it's a bigger version of saying the same thing. Now you've grabbed more people. Now you've got Asians involved. Now you've got Middle Easterns involved. Now you've got
So you
anyone from
got
North Africa or
Polish,
wherever.
Chinese,
You know what I'm saying?
everything.
So now when you say Muslim, before you were just saying black. Yeah, now you're saying Muslim. It's the same thing for me because obviously I'm a Muslim. I got Muslims in my family. When you say the word, I see my dad and my sister, and you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's how I see it. Other people see it their way, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, oh, you mean Arabs, oh, you mean this one, oh, you mean that one. I just see it as my people. Do you get what I'm saying? So I
And did you
found
see? Did you see yesterday how everybody united against facts, right? Even the defenders of white supremacy like Banksy and Raj, right? So what do you think about that?
I think it's more programming. It's just programming on top of programming. You want to decipher part of an ignorant program. No, it's an ignorant program. Remember, the program is racist, not the individual. The person accepting the program is dumb.
And he can't. He doesn't even know the program properly.
Yeah. He's
reading off the
and why
first
we
page.
say why we say ignorant, because they're ignoring the facts. They're ignoring facts. He's ignoring the facts, so he's ignorant. You get what I'm saying? Because he's ignoring the fine details or the truth of what is coming out of his mouth.
And then other people come and spin the narrative. That's how you know.
Right. It's such a futile thing and such a
they
small,
play two
small
clips.
program.
Oh, look.
But facts is useful though, because he'll tell you what the people around him is thinking. You know,
Exactly.
some of
This
the
guy.
people may be lower level crackheads, but every now and then facts is going to go to a family, get
No one
together,
said that.
and listen to his family
I don't
members.
know why he ever thought that a crackhead cannot be racist. A heroin addict could
That's
not
a
be
fact.
racist. No, of course he can be. He's just on heroin now or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that nigga say, yeah, goddamn nigga. Hey, you bought me my drugs. You bought me my drugs. Oh shit. Yeah, you high, motherfucker.
I hate these guys.
I'm
And he's
charging
calling
you
them
double.
6 hours later. Yo.
I'm charging you double, motherfuckers, man. Pissing me off, man. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Call me a nigga again. You know what I'm saying? I might have to give it to you pure.
That's a one-way trip.
You want that pure Colombian, man? Shit'll make your nose bleed. Like, don't mess around, man. What are you doing, man? Yeah. He's always hating on the dealer or hating on anyone who looked like the dealer. Racism. That's racism, but it's just ignorance.
People look at you and they think you're a dealer, and you don't even done nothing like that in your life. That's racism.
No, for real, Stopzilla. Every time I get a
How
new
many
job,
times people
I
start,
know
you got what?
Hey, me too, Stopzilla. Like every time I get a new job, a white person pulls me to the side, like, "Hey, man, you know where I can get some weed?" Like, "Hey, man, get the fuck away
Nah,
from
they
me,
don't.
man."
They start slowly. Be like, yeah, weed's nice, you know. Weed's good. No.
Like you, man. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
They dumb you into it.
You have to look at yourself and sniff.
Do I do something?
That's how down. Say, yeah, like what the fuck, man? I got drug dealer aura and shit. What the fuck, man?
I just love getting stoned, me.
Yeah, that.
Don't you?
And what? What? You don't know what? Sorry. Must be the music's too loud because I thought you said something stupid. You know what I'm saying? I've had it bare times, man. Girl come up to me, go to whisper in my ear. And I'm like, yeah, she look good. And she's like, have you got any shit? I'm like, oh, fuck, man. What is this, man? And her breath stunk as well. You know what I'm saying? Have you got any shit? And I know what shit is. Shit is crack. Like, yeah, like, nah. You don't see me in my silky shirt and everything looking suave with my Italian shoes on. Like, what the fuck?
You
just want to drag it down.
Full of crack. Do I look like I got a pocket full of crack?
You know yeah, just because I got a big chain on, rope gold chain and thing. Them times they're like, yo, what the fuck? I'm a drug dealer now.
Oh, you know facts, yeah. You know those crackheads that's in the high streets and the one that's always walking in front of all other crackheads and he's running real fast. He's walking real fast. Like, he's always trying to get somewhere. That's facts, you know.
But
And the
think
leaders
about
of the
it. How
crackheads
many-
and that's facts, you know.
How many of our personal ideas and personal things that we things that we would love to express would get us knocked out? So, like, you've got to understand, these
100%.
people keep it generally conservative. This is what I'm trying to say. There's loads of racist people and but they keep it to themselves.
Yeah, it's just
And it can't be expressed politically because there's no avenue for it. Yeah, they can have these views and but until your party gets into power, gets a seat, and then the funny thing is, once you get into power, you're a slave again to the monarchy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You ain't calling no shots.
you're just fighting to get into a position where you
be a
can work
mouthpiece.
for her. Yeah, you can work for her. Like, you can be the main table. Yeah, we're the cabinet now. But cabinet for who? You the prime minister, first minister for who? For that woman there. Do you get what I'm saying? When she comes and stay opening of parliament, my government will do this, my government will do that. Make sure ID cards come out. Make sure this immigration thing is sorted.
This
Make
point
sure
system.
Do you get it?
Mad.
It's a game, man. It's a game.
Like,
And you know what's so funny? They put someone that's a minority to put all these rules in. So you know,
exactly.
they'll be like, "What? It's them, man. This is our people." You know, we're one big party.
Bro, the other
Whatever
day,
he says.
the other day I saw a hijabi woman in the parliament, right, talking about Islamophobia and all of this type of shit, right? But you working for these people, like, come on, man. You know what I mean?
And what time of the day was it? Because when the real shit.
That's right. Because I think conservative later.
On at like 12.
No, you know the one.
No, she's a conservative member and the only hijabi conservative.
Man, backbencher and that.
Basically.
That's why everyone's there, innit?
And she was talking about being bullied by other party members or having Islamophobia attack, and nobody's doing nothing about it, bro.
And guarantee
what did you expect?
Boris and the main guys were not in the building. I bet you they'd gone home.
Yeah, man.
No, he wasn't.
They didn't even arrive there.
The leftovers, all the leftovers.
Yeah, it was just
only the leftovers, you know.
Yeah, the people who there like up to the evening, then they jump up like David Lammy. Yes, I need to say something about Mark Duggan and Right, I waited one time.
And be like, that's nice, and sit down.
One time I waited for this deep dinner, and it came late in the evening, so I know fully what you're talking about. I get you, but it's like, bruv, these people, they play these games, man. They're gonna make her speak when nobody more or less is in the building.
I believe these people are superhuman, to be honest, man. They were like to the kids, their mother, their father, everybody. They're just programmed like this. This is why they're much different from us, and this is why, as a Muslim, it does say to you that it's certain gyms that occupy parliament members and that, right? But this is why I think, somebody who lied to you direct to your face with the best way of lying to you. Get me?
Even the question being asked could have been implanted by them. Do you get what I'm saying? Because remember, they do cash for questions. So like people, wealthy businessmen would give man $1 million and say, "Oh, ask about planning permission. Why I'm not getting planning permission for this land and da. Once it's said in Parliament, something better happen. Because that's low level shit, you know what I mean? Planning permission, but once it's been mentioned in the Parliament, it's like, so they used to do that a lot, and they supposedly put a ban on it because man were giving man 2 million and blah blah blah, like Asian business or whatever, but they're asking man for certain stuff.
There was literally something on the news a couple of days ago. One MP guy went on a boat ride on a jet ski thing with one of his constituents, and then the private eye was saying, "So why don't you disclose this?" He goes and they try to say, "Oh, it's just like you've been working hard, and then you get football tickets, and then you can rest." But my man said that analogy is dead, man. Like, where's that money going?
That's what I'm saying. They get paid. The MPs
man,
they get paid to ask questions in thing. It was a big thing back in the day, cash for questions.
Because that's
I think that hasn't changed. That's what I'm saying.
And one person, sorry, bro. One person I've seen that will never stop fighting for white supremacy or these people is Priti Patel, right? She's always running around trying to change new law about immigrant. If they do anything, government allowed to, revoke people's citizenships and all of that. That's what all she cares about.
Boys back to Norway.
But that's not really what she cares about. It's just this is the immigrant face. Let's push the agenda quicker. And this is where people don't understand this, right? Because I see her talking the other day and like they were asking about, like basically there's children born in the UK right now who hasn't even got the access to become citizens, and they're asking about something that she's supposed to take care of when it comes to her job, right? But she's there talking about, yeah, man, we need to bring out the 3 strikes rule to deport people back to the countries and all of that. Anyone cares, bro. No one cares. You know me? But yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, bro. The face of white supremacy is this Priti Patel, isn't it? This immigrant from Uganda that got slapped by Idi Amin, bro. Gonna fuck up.
It's just one of the
That's what it is.
Isn't Priti Patel pretty?
When you're in the system, you can't then pick out what they're doing in it. That is the solemn duty to do what they're told to do.
She got that mean face.
She got the poker face,
and that's why we know it's not racism, because it doesn't matter the color. You know what I'm saying? If there's more color, it's even better. But
It's
in
even better.
some positions, they ain't gonna be color yet for another 1,000 years or some shit. They ain't gonna see no black.
So who are they doing this for, Matu? Who are they doing this for? Trying to kick immigrants out of the country, or people that keep going back to jail?
They're not trying to kick them out, man. They're
doing it for people like Fax and that, right?
They're swapping different types for different sites.
Yeah,
Because
they're trying to bring some Hong Kong people in now,
you're moaning about this. There's somebody else on a different panel telling how there's different man getting bought here, treated like this, they get treated like royalty, and it's facts. Both are happening. They're doing Windrush.
And don't you think they're doing this for people like Fax?
They're bought in they're bare different people for various different.
You know what they didn't like with their European
people
cousins?
by the boatload, and people are coming in by the boatload, and they're being like, well, we're not going to send you back. You just do this catch in a hotel. They've got there's hotels packed.
I know.
Real talk.
All over the place, man.
Say either way what the thing is. Do you know what I mean? That's one of the things we need to get.
No, what they were trying to do,
we can start having these little back and forths about like things with facts about this thing being taken over, because the guy above you is doing both.
And he's trying to keep Fax and his people cool as well, so like those racists.
That's what I'm saying. That's not the government don't care about the government. Keeping somebody dashing their own ashtray on the floor twice in a row is not keeping somebody cool.
So are you telling me having someone like Priti Patel
24/7 shopping mode is not keeping
basically
I know, bro. Not Fax specifically, yeah. But you're telling me and having for the government, yeah. So you're telling me having someone like Priti Patel who's now where they can push the agenda with an immigrant face now, yeah, and push it further. This is something to do with trying to get votes for their next election from these FNS like Ralph and Fax and these Tommy Robinson supporters and these type of people.
No.
So they're playing their cards, right?
They ain't worried about them.
But there's plenty of different people.
How are they worried? They're not worried about them. Get a seat, as I said.
They're not worried.
Get a seat.
Them people are just there like.
No, but I'm talking about voting wise, bro. Voting wise,
Man. Get a seat.
Because you know how these people think, right? They left EU, bro.
It wasn't even Boris Johnson that cut. It was Dominic Cummings that won it.
My friend.
He won it, man.
Your local representative. Now, if the local representative, for your borough or wherever you live, do you get what I'm saying, is a fucking racist and part of this racist shit, and gets into parliament, then we can talk. But it's not happened. It's happened once, and they got one seat, and it didn't last long. It didn't last long. So what I'm saying is now they're all pissed because they were saying, "Oh, look, there's going to be a war in Parliament," and then the election came, and they all voted Conservative. So like, let's allow it, man.
But then again, like them man are trapped. Like other guys are trapped. Like everyone's in this situation where they kind of think, they want something else. But true safety, and they know that nobody's going to vote for their weird thing. They just vote for the red or the blue.
Right.
And do you know what I mean? And everyone's trapped in this best for a bad.
And I laughed. And then they said
to me,
especially Jupiter, she said to me, but don't worry, wait till the next election. I said, right, that's a way away, man. That's like,
Why want to wait 4 years? For what? I'll wait for World Cups.
They're biding their time. I was telling you from the start, there's not enough of you, and you getting a seat and getting a big enough party that everyone will start to side with you, and then you can get into chance for being a prime minister and all of that. It's a long way away.
Man. Unless you got long money, you could probably do it. But if you ain't got the money,
and most racists are dunce. Let's get it right. They're dunce. As I said, if you're ignorant and you're racist, you already got mental health issues. Something is not connected.
That's a 2-in-1 special.
The circuitry's messed up. So, you know what I mean? The programs works in that sense. You know what I mean?
That's a fact, bro. But let's be very, very careful with saying like what type of racist you can be, right? Like I always try to promote this again and again recently. Yeah, a black man who's suffering from white supremacy can't be racist, no matter what, bro. It's that simple, isn't it? You cannot say you're a racist because you don't like white people. You're a racist because you don't like white people. How? Look at the shit you're doing to us.
Is that fact or opinion?
That's a fact. It's a fact still. It's a fact.
Yeah.
But,
so we have to be careful, bro. You know, this agenda they're trying to push every time. Because remember this, bro. They're ready to fight for anything else, even LGBT, before even talking about racism, you know? They don't care about white people, black people. They don't care about black people. So they always have new agenda, you know, to tackle, you know, to keep people at bay, right? Keep them away from the main thing. So yeah, we have to be careful, you know, using their same counter tactics, right? Use against us, you know.
Universally biased, but some people just don't see it.
And one thing, brother. How did they come about doing this type of things, though? I don't understand. This is a sick system, you know. To be honest,
you're not meant to understand.
The system makes money, man, and anything
you're not
that
meant
makes
to
money.
understand it. You're meant to overstand it.
But you have the system now where facts and people like Jupiter, for example. The only reason I'm mentioning Jupiter is because he's one of the few white people that comes on, right?
Yeah, but that's a low level.
Yeah? How do they have people like that defending the system today?
That's not even a program. That's a glitch.
Low level program, man. I'm not even interested. On the pyramid system of masonry, that all of this, what we're talking about, is so low down. They've got it controlled, man. They know what they did. They know what they're doing. They control media. They control everything. Like what we're doing. You know what I mean? So it's just if you can get the masses to do stupid stuff and think certain ways, then your system is working. And we've seen it a lot lately. I don't know how people are not seeing it.
So who's really better for people like us? The government and these liberal wannabes and acting like they're against racism, or these open racists like, you know, the F-nats. Should we align with the F-nats?
I'm not saying align with anyone. What I'm saying is that there's a bigger threat out here. The kind of threat that can make you stay in your yard and tell you to stay in your yard and not go nowhere. The kind of threat that can ask you to push something in your body that is not naturally
mandatory now.
You get what I'm saying? So like,
where mandatory, bro?
I'm just saying.
Not anymore.
I'm just saying.
Like, what about going back to Africa? But I can't even go to Kenya. Talking about taking 2 vaccines.
Well, let him finish.
Sorry.
Come.
Yeah, it's just the worldwide organization of it. The fact that they could close down mosques or religious places, the one places that you should be able to feel safe. That if anyone's got you, God's got you, no, or the Creator's got you, or whatever. You know what I mean? Your holy ideal or your thinking's got you. Your customs, your tradition, your spirituality has got you. Whatever you do should have had you, but they were all closed. All closed. I said,
real talk, sniper. Big talk. Real talk, my brother.
Now close for them.
Now our government's got more power than the Creator himself in any type of way that you think of it, whether it's unkulunku or whatever. You know what I mean? Our governments, and they seem to be organized as in it was all a one-minded plan. Every single country agreed. That's synchronicity, if you ever saw it. That's control.
People who beef about everything else.
And then, thank you. People are beefing about stupidness.
Marco, when you're talking about power,
talking about Kanye or whatever this one's doing or that one's doing, while you're getting butt fucked with no Vaseline. Mad thing.
But when you talk about power, Maku, yeah, are you talking about them man's having nuclear weapons and talking about climate change and shit?
No,
I'm
personally.
talking about all
When
that
you're
and the
talking
fact
about power, yeah, when you're talking about power, you're talking about these men having nuclear weapon and talking about climate
yeah.
change. You know, the world should burn
They don't even
down
need
now.
that no more,
New
man. They've
system,
got
new.
people's brains
I'm
and
saying
minds
the
now, man. They don't even need
power, they don't
nuclear
need
again.
guns. They don't need guns. Do they need guns in this country? Like, they don't need guns. They don't need guns to police us. They don't need guns to do anything. They don't need
Tell him,
the
Mac.
weapon
Tell
of the
him.
mouth. The mouth. Tell a man, stay in your yard. Yeah? Or stay in your yard because there's terrorists out there. Stay in your yard because, you know, there's thugs out there. Stay in your yard.
Even
Stay in this fear factor thing that they've
the
been running.
minute thing, like when the police are harassing someone on the road and you know the person's not in the wrong, and then they tell everyone step back, and everyone just steps back.
Yeah.
What?
That's control.
Man, is it
Power. That's
5'4" Asian man telling me step?
Mhm.
What the
Yeah, I've
hell?
been there. I've been there. I've been
People
there.
doing
Trunking out.
backflips and that, jumping.
I've got trunction out, giving cheek. Yeah. Stay back. Stay back. Like, bruv, what are you doing, man? Why are you so excited? Yeah. You want to hit someone, yeah?
I'm not gonna lie, one Asian man did that to me and he tried to twist my arm and I just told him like, well, come on, man, just search me, man. Just stop.
Just stop, man. You just want to touch a man. Like, allow it, man. All that intimidation. Put that guy, turn around now.
Turn around, stop. I just start laughing, man. Like, what the fuck?
But the shouting thing is taught to them, you know. It's all about disorientation and that.
Yeah. If they're all shouting at you because you don't know who you're
main time in the raids, but like it's still it's in their arsenal. The shouting is just because nobody's used to no shouting on a day-to-day like that except for fucking kids. So
yeah, I just use the shouting example as the control. Like the shouting within itself. Like imagine everything else now.
Liberty.
Wash up my plate.
That's what stops us so happy, man. Looking back food. See, us black people don't change, man. Every time we eat food, man,
you gotta get done with the program thing.
It's difficult, man. It's
Finish
difficult.
them all off, like delete them one by one, recycle bin, uninstall.
Just choose to not engage with the system, like, and be honest about it. Like, if you choose to disengage, you choose to disengage. But no, say that it's been running for so long, it's like almost become second nature. Some of the reactions and some of our behaviors and thoughts and that we think are our own, but they're not. They've been programmed into us. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Top racism, bros. You know what I mean? But yet the elites don't even care about that. They'll have the blackest shiny African there. You know what I'm saying? Like involved in at the
This
top
is what
table.
I'm saying. Like,
you know what I mean? Like on some
but
different
then
shit.
it just brings it. Do you know what it is? For some reason, that keeps everybody else in a circle. So when you see that blackest the black guy, then that gives the other side like, see, you see, there are some there. He's there singing songs on the stage, and then you know what I mean.
But these are authorities. I'm saying like our world leaders are involved in this thing. Like what we're saying, even in Africa, all of they've got black faces, where they got fucking black dark hearts. You know what I'm saying? They got wicked hearts. So, like, yeah, man, it doesn't matter what the color is when it comes to the hierarchy and thing. There's going to be fundamentally, you know, blacks who are involved, or Africans, or whoever are involved, Caribbeans, whatever you want to say, Black Americans. We've seen that clearly. That is not an issue for the hierarchy. So it's not about getting people out of their masonry groups. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They're not doing Brexit on masonry. So like how are we falling for the trap? You know what I mean? Thinking that's something that they do. They say this is a Christian country, but the Queen don't go church. Mud. She only goes funerals, coronations, and that. You know what I mean? She's the head of the Church of England, and she don't go church. She only goes now and again, like, bro, like she's not a weekly goer. Like, you don't see the Queen up in Balmoral, up in the fucking mate. Family buried in there, mate. You know what I mean?
She even pay for the views. They're standing there.
She's standing there, bro. You know what I mean? There's soldiers in front of her. Remembrance Day. She'll put a wreath down. All the communist kids that went out and died for their cause. Mad thing.
And you know, I never understood when the royals are giving birth. There's people out there for like 6 hours, like it's a transfer
I know.
deadline. They like.
Is it me or is it me or is there something wrong with Stopzilla's mic?
Yeah.
Every time
There's something wrong with it.
Someone's busting.
Yeah, there's something wrong with your mic.
Wait,
let me mute myself.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, it was you, Stopzilla. Big up still, young warrior. Big up still.
I'll keep muting myself on that.
Yeah, it's clear now.
Michael, about Remembrance Day, yeah? Why are these people so fucked up to realize that, look, some of our grandparents fought for their wars and that, but none of us got their freedom straight after their wars, still under colonization. So what's wrong with their heads, though? We were still under colonizations and that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like we were gonna be free for you guys, after we fought for you guys,
Yeah, it's programming. Again,
They thought they were fighting for themselves.
And most people came here on invitation again as a reward for those services. So that's the reward, coming to England, helping us build England again. You just didn't know the kind of low-level racism that was you was gonna meet when you got here. You know what I mean?
Lurking under the
And
surface.
as I said, because that's the government. The government wants you to come here. The people here weren't even asked. Do you get it?
Is it still doing it? Just quick test.
They weren't even. No.
Yeah, it's done, man.
Yeah, they weren't even asked. They were just.
Yeah, that's better. Big up Mags as well, my brother. Big up still. Born rich. Yeah, big up, yeah.
Just like last year when they brought those 100,000 Hong Kong people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like they brought them just, big bad China's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys are rich. Most of them are rich.
Yeah.
Trust me.
So those 100K that are like middle class people, that's gonna boost the economy.
Of course. That's what the coming out of Europe was about. Because they're going into the emerging markets, which is the Far East. Indonesia, India, China, all of these places that Russia is doing business with. That's why everyone realized Russia wasn't in Europe. I was like, Ross, that's the biggest bit of Europe. What do you mean? You get me? And they're not involved.
Yeah.
So who are they dealing with? Then I looked into it and I said, okay. Yeah.
The deal with Hong Kong and England
has been trading with Europe, their cousins, and it's dead food, isn't it? Like it's like, whoa. You know what I mean? Now you got in the other places in the Far East, emerging markets, India's coming up, Indonesia's coming up, certain ones are coming up as powerhouses of the Far East. You get it? They got loads to trade and all of that. But they're trading with Russia and other countries that ain't in the EU and that. You know what I mean? So England has decided, okay, we'll negate our trade agreements with our European cousins, and we want in on what Russia's on. You get what I'm saying?
Because they were watching from Europe, basically, right?
Right.
Getting
Guess
jealous.
who
Shit.
else? Guess who else
man.
is out there in that mix? Turkey.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying? So there's
Yeah.
loads of powerful, big countries that are not part of Europe, and like that's why that European thing was dead, because you carrying countries. Like
I was
Greece.
even.
You know
Sorry,
them
go on.
countries broken with no dough. Greece,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Spain,
Greece
broke.
and our fucks, even Spain.
No
yeah.
dough. Bear carrying. So it's a mad. You ain't got no natural resources like that. Like it's just like what is going on?
It's just holiday.
Yeah, but if you got Thailand now, if you got India, you get it.
Singapore.
Man have got export, and now
then on top of that, like full of skills. That's the other thing, like packed with skills, like skilled people, like galore.
Then almost about 8 years.
Because right now they're realizing they're catching up on education. They're catching up on everything, man.
Guess what? The biggest kick in the
teeth. Bro.
What?
That's the thing. These men are all
China.
Yeah.
China found oil. Right. China found oil. So now, guess who has the biggest oil companies out here?
Wait, where did they find it? Like somewhere in Africa?
In the mountains. No, in their mountains.
In their mountains.
Yeah, they got mountains, like, yeah.
And Michael, how they're gonna go about doing that? Yeah, it's the new system, climate change. Basically, we're gonna produce energy from here. That's what they're talking about. They're saying Britain is gonna be the leader of any energy producer in the world, right? Why can everyone else not produce their own energy?
No, it's not that. It's not that. China is powerful, right? Always. But one thing they had to import was fuel. So no matter if they got industries, factories, and all of that, they've had to import from all these other European and thing because everything in petrol is done in the dollar. So the Americans, everyone get something out of any oil or petrol or whatever. Remember that some countries in Africa and thing have endless reserves of oil, that top grade skunk oil.
Yeah, that's why countries can't battle it out. Like contract, we'll give you this, we'll give you that, we'll give you this.
Right. So some has got commercial oil. Like, yo, America's got oil, but theirs can't sustain America, and it's not that good quality. Do you get me? That's why they're on a campaign to go and get it from somewhere else. Go and find somewhere that's.
But where's the evidence that the climate is changing?
Like, I don't know about the climate change. That's a lie. But yeah, the climate is changing, but it's not because of.
Where's the evidence that the climate is changing? No?
Bro, they'll give you numbers and they'll tell you look at the cloud and be like, a lie? It's changing, a lie?
No, it's changing. I mean, but climate change and global warming are not the same thing. You got what I'm saying? And then even for climate change, there has to be, in a sense, global warming. But global warming is going to happen anyway.
It's been happening.
Been happening. This planet hasn't always had big frozen north and south poles. Like, what are we doing?
Just another way to monetize, man.
Now the thing's melting up, yeah. Now man's saying there's a problem, but the water hasn't risen.
Exactly.
With all the ice,
It's another way to monetize.
Yeah, seas haven't risen.
But monetizing, bro, means that it's another way. Yeah, you're right.
Not even by money, but by like securing votes, any way, in any shape or form, to win heads.
So how do they go about doing that, though? You think that everyone is going to leave the religious behind and all of that and just listen to these people like they're the new religion of the world? Climate change, like people are playing seriously. They're playing God, you know.
3,000 miles up north, if you look at it, or something like, I don't know, man. It's crazy.
Well, you see what they're
Now
going to do.
they're telling us their spaceships.
We already know that it's going to be another campaign.
All right, brothers, man. I gotta go, yeah. Respect for that, bro. Respect for me.
Big up, bro. Big up, bro. Big up.
Big up. But yeah, man, they're on this fear thing. They know it works, so they can do a bigger one, smaller one, little weaky ones, whenever they want.
Whenever they want.
Because it's been tested, tried and tested.
Yeah, I mean, they're testing their powers. They've been testing their powers for a while. You're in, you're out, you're in, you're out, you're in, you're out. You can go out, you can come back in, you can go out, you can come back in. It's just a little game, like experiment, social experiment that worked. That's what I said. When they do a fake alien invasion, I'm going to see how people going to react.
They're already starting with the Americans.
Again, we've been showed exactly how. That's what I'm saying. Like the bag of fucking alien and zombie things that are new in the past 2-3 years is like, it's crazy. Crazy. It's all the same fucking set of behaviors. Like,
I think these lot have been watching Independence Day for Luke for 40 years,
like
20 years.
And they're going to spin it round, and they're going to say maybe that's where Omnicron came from or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there was some alien thing came here, sneezed on the mandem, and then that's how the thing spread. Mad.
What if they try to say, "Oh, what? There's black people inside these spaceships." Nah,
and
your
the man that was vacationing. The man that was vacationing in Wuhan at the time. Like, mad thing. You know what I mean?
It flew past the chicken in Wuhan and caught the.
Yeah. A grey was in Wuhan, chilling out, taking a vacation from bloody Area 51, little holiday, and just went, achoo! Well, the alien version of it. Yeah, phlegm was coming out their ears and all sorts. Mad. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna add it to it.
Shit.
And say, yeah, there's a virus that these aliens that we're gonna have a meeting with or something. I don't know what they're gonna do, but whatever they're gonna do, it's just gonna be on telly. You know what I mean?
Mate, not gonna be in real life. If they have a fucking meeting, like
they're gonna have documentaries about it, man.
Any kind of fucking meeting with this thing that ever they try and say it's coming to Earth. Like, like, what do you mean you're meeting with it? Like, so you can meet with it, but we're still trying to negotiate.
It'd be a midget in an alien suit, man. I'm telling you, man.
Just me.
Easy. Physical, like coming out on
Imagine how bait. Oh my god, that's gonna be.
My name is. Like what? What the fuck?
Kill it. No, that's how humans will react. Independence Day, bro, for
With the
real.
shotty, yeah. Bow. Yeah, shoot first, ask questions later. Fuck an alien.
But I can imagine an alien going to like some farm in America and they're just trying to chat to the
No,
farmer.
but
Like,
think
get
about
out of
it.
my
Think about
land.
it. Think about it. Once you implement the alien program, yeah, then your racist program goes out of the window. But now you can create a new racist program that encompasses all of us
Against these aliens.
right. New things. Yeah, racism 5.0. You know what I'm saying? Intergalactical racism. Mad.
Big man thing. These aliens could have probably went to the high echelon, but yeah, we can help you.
Yeah.
Lot. Get the fuck out of here.
Once they show it and say, yeah, aliens are
help.
real. Yeah,
Yeah.
because they said UFOs are real now. It's only a matter of time before they say, yeah, these little green men or whatever men or pickle man or whatever, they're real. Yeah, it's like, oh shit. Yeah, and that will just scare the people, and then they'll say, oh, forget all the racism, forgetting the fighting of each country.
We are one.
You get me? We are
But
one.
you black guys go to the
unified.
front line though.
No, but it's all gonna be. We're gonna have one world government against the thing, and we're gonna have one currency, so they're not even gonna be able to trick us or do the new world order, fam. It's the bigger agenda, bro. Like, you get what I'm saying? If a pandemic can cause so much madness like they've done already, imagine when they do the
People
alien
going
invasion.
crazy just because America admitted it. Just because imagine they catch one.
Catch one, you know. No, they have to.
Which will never happen.
Bro, I'm telling you, they'll set it up as
Why
a
is
movie.
Why is anything like that rolling one up through space?
I think Brad Pitt will be in the movie or someone. Tom
Nah,
Cruise.
Tom
or
Holland.
someone.
Tom Holland.
Yeah, Tom Cruise. Like, yeah, just happened to be while they were on the catwalk, the alien spaceship came over Hollywood. You know, like,
That's the
you're
other thing, bro.
describing
That's
like the
like,
Truman
can't-
Show.
surely it can't land anywhere in America. Like, surely it can't.
They've been saying it's been flying around America or just whatever. I think we're near their bases.
Twin Towers was in America. Boston bombing was in America. Like, bro, certain things have been in America.
This is what I'm
bro,
saying.
so
This is what I'm saying. Like, you
it
can't
could
just
be
put it there.
America. I don't.
Like, why does it have to be set there again?
If it
Like,
was right,
shows, like,
it should
Kazakhstan.
be. It should be Washington D.C. Yeah. No, it should be Washington D.C. or they're gonna do another New York faking. Yeah, over the Empire State, there's some big spaceship or something, a massive hologram. You know what I'm saying? Shooking up the people, buildings coming down, being detonated with explosives and all of that. To make their effect, bro, it's not going to take much. You spread a little fear, you do a little thing.
It's too bait to do that.
As soon as a little fair happened, the people want the government to make new rules.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You won't even have to see little green men before they, you know what I mean? They just have to give a suggestion of it. There were lights in the sky, and all of a sudden, building 12 fell down, and people were running for their lives, and it was like the War of the Worlds. Once they
I'll be like, yo, hold
bro,
on. So you was hiding this for 20 years. Now you're telling me they exist while they're coming here. See you later. Have your fun, man. Have your fun.
Yeah, man. Do your thing, man. But think about it. You saying that, me saying that, half the comment section saying the same thing, but there's going to be one person sitting next to you, around you, that says, nah, man, that shit's real. Fuck. Stops. What we going to do?
I don't know, man. Some people probably kill themselves, man.
No, they'll say they will look to their government
for help. They'll help us.
Them. Thank you.
They got
problem
nukes.
reaction solution. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Okay, one, stay in your house. One. That's rule number one. Stay in your house. Oh yeah, and accept this microchip that we're sending around to put in your neck. Do you get what I'm saying?
We know
Like,
the aliens don't take you.
right. So we can track you. Do you see what I'm saying? Like little gay stuff. They
Brother, you ain't got the track. You're an alien. You're an
Yeah. Thank you. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like this
Fucking alien
pandemic thing.
supporter.
Yeah, just take out pandemic and put alien in there, and it could be all the same things again. You get what I'm saying? It could be easily. Like, yeah, you're gonna need this thing in your arm. You're gonna need this badge. You're gonna need this badge to protect you from the aliens. That is quite easily done. Do you get what I'm saying? You don't have to see one, and then man start doing some weird lights in your ends and all of that. Yeah, you know, like the fake
Some
Batman
guys running
signal.
around in green costumes.
Yeah,
Alley
fake
to alley.
Batman signal. You know the floodlights just going in the sky.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing it in every country. That's some pussy old business.
Is that the bat signal now? It's them aliens still.
Yeah, thank you. They're searching for them, and then the military's on high alert. We're on red, not orange, for alien things. Nah.
Hey, your profile picture's funny. Though. Let me. Wait, I gotta add something. I don't know if you know this rapper, bro. I've been trying to bring this image out. Wait, let me.
Who's that? Is that what's his name?
Let me get.
That little demon. Little X, Nas X or whatever. Is it? No.
Nah, I'm gonna get right now.
Who's that one?
Has Frosty.
Frosty, yeah. How's he look? How's he looking like Schiffer as well? He's got boss eye, innit?
Wait, who's this?
He's got boss eye, innit? I can see
Frosty,
boss eye,
Frosty.
like
Yeah,
one eye going one way. Has he got a lazy eye or something? I swear.
I think he's in the station. You know, on the station to the left is the fingerprinting. I think he's looking at the fingerprinting. I don't know.
Looking straight. Looking at the fingerprint and looking straight. No. Come on, man. Come on. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Another tsunami wave.
Let me take this off, man. Look like this. Oh,
one
shit. Where's
eye
Fax,
in
man?
thermal when I'm sleeping. One eye. Jeez.
Shout out that guy, man. You made
Did
it.
you know? Fun fact. There's one eye in turmoil. One
eye in turmoil. The other one's relaxed.
Fun facts. Don't play.
So whatever, what's everyone, man? What's this?
Big up Sneaks and everybody.
1 sec.
Trill time, big up Trill time, man. Come on, man. Don't know.
What's the profit been about? Where's the profit nowadays?
The momenting profit. I got a few questions for him still. I'm concerned still. Car. Like, you know, I just passed my thing for construction, right?
Oh yeah.
And they said to increase productivity and what do you call it? Efficiency in the workplace, yeah. What would you do? And it gives you like a set of 4 answers, right? And the answer is basically you reduce the number of hours. So like when a man's like at 9 o'clock, yeah, talking about man's got high vis and hard hat on. I don't know no construction company. I've got 2 constructions going on either side of me, and every man done by 6 o'clock. Start at 8 o'clock, but done by
so
what,
if
4 in the afternoon, fam. So what I'm saying is, what's all this double time when it don't seem like double time? And then man's got all of that, and man's in the car, bro. Like, is man living in the car? No, I'm really concerned, bro. Like,
okay, so
that's all I've seen lately, more than lately. I'm scared, man. I'm scared, man.
In his defense, so like mostly in residential or near, suburban, whatever. It's what is it? You can only work till 6. However, then one's in central and one's in the sticks, and the HS2s and that type of thing. They can be working 24 hours.
Who can
Even
be working for 24 hours?
What's it called? Where they're doing the
No, man, that doesn't work, bro. It's for health and safety and all of that.
No, because it's not the people. It's not the people. They've got shifts. They'll have like 3 shifts. But say it's some shit.
Yeah,
that you
but
can't
one
switch off
man
on.
cannot be doing 2 shifts, bro. Like let's
Here's the
get it
thing.
right.
So he's going different things, isn't it?
Because you're less efficient. You just
He's
done
going different
1
sides.
shift, right?
So I'm saying he's going different sides. He's going different sides. No, because obviously he's probably at some kind of agency or some shit.
Ain't no,
so you
bro.
can just apply
I
for
got
one.
bare man in construction, bro. Bare man that I know are doing construction, all levels of construction, security, thinking, forklift, all sorts, big crane, you name it. No one ain't fucking doing no fucking double shift.
No,
bro,
trust me.
in
It's
construction.
gonna
That
rinse
is
you.
mad.
If
And
you did that
he is
twice
not
in the
in.
week, yeah. If you did that
He's
twice
not
in
in
the
the city,
week,
bro.
you're gonna know about it.
But he was guarding sheep last time. Like, what are we doing?
But yeah,
What
so
is
that's
this?
the other thing. That's the other thing I was gonna say that I noticed. That's the other thing I noticed about him. Yeah,
I think man's
he's the
leaving the
guy
yard.
that, you know,
No,
when,
I think man's
what's it
leaving the
called?
yard with
What's
the
it called, bro?
uniform
I've
on.
forgotten the name.
But man's not
Where they
going
bring
work,
the
bro.
trucks in.
Hmm?
You know when he's just on the gate bringing in trucks and telling them to reverse and all that.
On the farm.
No, wherever in it. I don't know.
Camera. He was on
I
the
feel
farm
like that's
last
part
time.
of it as well. Like that's why he's chilling on the job so much, because he's literally just waiting for some delivery to turn up. And apart from that, he's in the cabin.
I had a friend once. Let me put it this way.
Yeah.
I had a friend once, yeah, who had a nice job, nice girlfriend, and then one day it was like, bro, there's something odd going on. I swear this nigga lost his job. Man said, nah, he can't have, because man's getting dressed every day. Getting like he's going to work. It turns out that this nigga was faking the funk. You get me? My good friend, I was like, nah, cuz. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just tell your girlfriend? You get me? Like, yeah, you lost your job, or tell the man them that you lost your job. It's cool, man. People can lose their jobs, you know. Yeah, but he was like, no.
You might get shame of things, innit? If you get shame of stuff, you can't.
Man was wearing a 3-piece suit, bro. Going like he's going to his. He was worked for a draftsman. You know,
bro, why don't you
architecture.
fucking save on washing pounder and just stay home and sort your shit out, innit?
That's mental health. I'm saying. Some people got a little bit of mental health. My brother had a little bit of mental health. I was like, bro, are you all right, bro? Like, why would you leave your house fully? Bye, mom. Bye, everyone. Yeah, a guy like you're going to work and you're not. Like, who does that? Like, none of us have ever done that. Do you get it? We can get up early to go and hustle, and still we can get up early for college and stuff. We can get up early for a job. Yeah, but what is this? Get up early to do what? Fake it.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, what are you doing during the fake it hours?
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, man.
Like,
I don't know.
It's like no one's about, and you dress like that.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Check it out nationally. I don't know about this all day construction stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah,
it's not safe.
It's definitely not safe. No, it's not something advised.
I don't think he's constructing anything, because he couldn't be on stream like that. You're not allowed to be on the phone.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. So I feel like either he's doing what you're saying he's doing, or he's doing something in the cabin.
No, I saw last time I saw it was a farm. So I saw sheep and goats and stuff. So
that's what I'm saying. So if it's one of them sticks building sites, you're getting 3 deliveries of fucking concrete a day.
Yeah,
and the rest of the
and
time,
all these days part of the security or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's not even security. It's just like they got to clear the road or stop the cars, etc.
Them LA usually got black hard hats though.
Like, for real, yeah.
You know what I mean? They got different colors for the different people.
As I say, I'm making excuses for the guy that's not here. That's
no, because I wake up.
Already beyond my field of
existence. I wake up to that of heavy drilling thing on both sides, you know. So I look out the window, and that's how I got most of my education for my course. Was looking out the window.
You can learn a lot observing it, man, because that's obviously that's how I learned about it. Well, through my work in it, but I don't really work on it
because I was obviously the questions that were being asked and all of that, and then I was coming home, and then I was seeing exactly what they were saying. Do you get what I'm saying? Oh, this needs to be worn. What is this person not wearing correctly? All of these type of things and all of that. Then there's like health and safety questions. There's environmental health questions. All of these type of things you're meant to know. It's like, raw. If you don't do no research, because they don't really give you no heads up or nothing, you know what I mean? They give you basic like fire extinguishers, the different grades of fire extinguishers, the different names of the different like kosh and all of
I
these
want the
type of things.
course.
Yeah.
So see, I didn't even do the course, man. My work just basically, because we're not really building, we're working alongside the company and that. So
Yeah.
my work just wanted us to have the thing so that we could be around the building
On
site.
site. Yeah.
Yeah. They
That's
never
the
saw
basic
this
one,
chat.
but
They
there's
were like,
different
"Oh, here's a
grades of the course.
website. Here's a website. Just do the tests." You know, they got the mock tests and that. So I was just doing mock tests and that. They didn't do. Then so when I'm doing the employability thing with the people that I'm working with in the community and that,
Yeah.
they're sitting down having a course like all day for 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like, I never got this.
You never got it. No, you still have to manage to ace the thing. That's why I said a lot of it was based on what you kind of already know, because you kind of work in them fields already through the entirety of man's life. Done a little chippy work, this work, fix windows, roof, all sorts. You know what I mean? No license, no
You
thing, no.
see that as well, especially if you've done it like privately, like domestic and that. You can fuck you up because a lot of the questions they'll trick you with common sense.
Yeah, of course. But I find that a lot of those guys in the industries are not, again, and not about smartest in the toolbox. Because I was sitting
but
there and the man,
that's what I'm saying though. So
man who's been into it for years is asking me questions. Talking about you smart. Yeah, you know these things, like you know what to say in that. You know what I mean? And I'm like, nah. You know it as well, man. It's easy, man. Come on, man. How hard can it be? Because I don't know certain terms.
Smart, though, innit?
So I didn't know certain terms, like when they said the tower, I was like, yo, bro, what is the tower? And he was like, oh, it's this long thing with a metal thing, and then use it. It's like a crane, but it's something else, and you can hang wires to it, and then people put a harness on their body and all of these type of things. So I had to literally ask people next to me who were actually been in the industry for time. They're just trying to get the card, but bare of them failed.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, because the common sense thing.
Yeah, the common
sense thing will fuck them up. That's what I mean. Like they've got common sense and they know how they were doing things. They know how like they're seeing people do things. But then, how the test is asking you to do it is like, if this happens, just snitch. If this happens, stop what you're doing and snitch. If this happens, stop what you're doing and snitch. Where you're thinking, nah, sort it out.
Yeah, but you can't feel like that. You can't feel like that.
Exactly.
And once I worked that out, it was easy, isn't it? It was easy.
Exactly.
It's obviously not that. Who's responsible for anything that goes? All of you are blood clot responsible, pussy clot. You get me? Once I learned that, I was like, yeah, you can't just blame it on the manager or the health and safety inspector and all of that. Those are trick questions.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, as I said, you just had to learn it and do your own research and all of that. It's mad. Mad. But I found the audio test with the answers on the last day, and then I listened to it like half an hour before I went for the exam, and then went and aced it. That's mad. But it was easy anyway, man. As I said, but I just felt sorry for the big mans that were there. Were like, what's this mean? You have to go over there, read out the question for man, and yeah, it's easy, man. It's from number 4, isn't it? Because if you did it and blah blah blah, a man could explain it after like a couple of days. You know, the ones there felt like I was the fucking tutor or some shit. Mad. I mean, and some people's thing was that they were foreign and English wasn't their first language.
Yeah.
So they struggled with the language itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but there was ways around it.
Man must be getting through though, because if you go on site, I don't know.
Yeah, there's man.
I don't know, man. The English levels are low sometimes, man. The English levels are low, and they're managing to ace it. So
it's true.
Yeah,
but common sense is not common, isn't it? It's just like some men are smart anyway, like naturally. There was one guy in there, he was like Bulgarian or something, or Romanian or something. Yeah, he was fucking acing the shit, and he was a chef before. I said, yeah, this is kind of easy. I don't have a problem with this. And it's kind of easy, really.
The chef one's like the same type of thing as well, like the hygiene.
Yeah, exactly. He was like kind of self-explanatory.
Not the top one, but I've done, I think it's 1 and 2.
Yeah, I want to. Well, I would say I'm a natural chef because I grew up with chefs and stuff. My friend's mum's a chef. His uncle, all of that. My mum, all of that. You know what I mean? In the traditional sense.
Yeah,
I
never learned none of that. To be fair, the culinary side, it's just more the how to wash the dishes and fucking wipe down and check the temperatures.
No, I've worked in a restaurant. Yeah, I've worked in a restaurant
Yeah,
before.
all that shit.
But I was in the kitchen doing some cleaning shit. First, I was on dishes, and then they moved me on to cutting up stuff. So like a little bit of a sous chef kind of thing was running. Cornbread was getting cut by me. He was saying that, yeah, oh shit, man, fuck the dishes, man. They had a kitchen porter for that, man. And then I could make dishes as well that I could bring in. Moi moi, I used to make some moi moi, or get my mom to do it. I went like, you know what I mean? But I promised it, so I tried to do it myself one time. It was just taking long. So my mom jumped in and was like, zzz, zzz, zzz. That's it.
What's the moi moi like? What is it?
That's black eyed beans. You have to soak the black eyed beans, take the black eyes off, then the actual bean itself, soak it again, and then mix it with onions and tomatoes and seasoning or whatever, blend it up, pour it into these foil bags that you make, out of foil, and then put them all in boiling hot water, in a pot of boiling hot water.
I don't know where you're going promising people
half an hour.
Yeah, I don't know where you're going promising people that, man.
I know. At the age of, I was like 15 and that. I was like 15. I could do it, innit? Because I'm the eldest and I've always been in the cooking game. You know what I mean? Like, it was like, it was a lot. It was a lot. Yeah, you're not wrong. For 15, like, I was just showing off. I don't know why I put myself in that position. You know what I mean? But my mom came and saved the day, innit? So it's good. You know what I mean? That was jokes. But yeah. Big up True Time, man. Come on, man.
What's the chat saying?
So. Yeah, you gotta do your own research, man. Come on. Yeah, they don't help nothing. No one don't help nothing. You know what I mean? It's like you have to be on your own initiative with a lot of things, boy. I'm trying to do the security one next anyway, so hopefully I'll get on that.
What
I'll pass the entrance.
SIA?
Yeah, I passed the entrance thing and everything. But when it came to the criminal record thing now, it's like, we'll call you.
Really? I thought they'd be less strict on that.
That's what I say, but I said it's
Or
a
maybe
long
that's
time
an
ago,
old
though.
school thing, innit?
I'm saying what type of crime are we talking like?
That's also the thing. Maybe it just comes down to the type of crime,
innit?
And the distance and the time since.
And I'm saying that it's like 20 something years. Like, come on, man, stop it, man. I was a teenager when I done a custodial sentence, son. You know what I mean? That was a long time. Those are shits expunged after 10 years.
To be honest, like
they say it's expunged after 10 years, but blood, it's still on your record, bros. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's just it's not. People could see. I remember one time I got arrested some years ago, and then they were like, "Rah, where have you been for 20 years?" And I was like, "What, bros? Shut your nonsense, bros. You're expecting every black man to be a criminal and have some long, extensive criminal record in that."
What, just to continue in that, just to fucking keep fucking up.
But I was never like that. I was never like that.
Yeah. It's true, man.
Obviously, I was a criminal.
In any circumstance.
I was really good at what I did. I didn't really get caught. I said what we got caught for was the slackness, the ego-driven stuff, like fighting with police, fighting with other people. You know what I mean? Because we're all big and bossy. We got money in our pocket. We're young men, and you know what I mean? Goes to your head a little bit.
Yeah.
So those are also learning experiences, but in that, you lose friends too. You find that some are greedy for money and other stuff, and no loyalty, and will snitch under pressure, and you learn these things. You know what I mean? Then your circle becomes smaller as you get older, and it's more refined based on, you know what I mean? There could have been like 50 of you in the beginning, and now it's like 15.
Yeah,
and then that goes down to 10 as you get older. 10, and then 5, 7. 7 of them, man, they are real, stand-up guys. You get it? Like, it's mad.
Wish it didn't have to be like that though. Sometimes.
But life's a filtering system.
That's exactly, the filtering system is just time. Is time literally is the filter.
What makes us really good at it is jail, because jail is a place where jail where you got to work quick, man. Emotions, one conversation, you have to work out somebody, because it could be detrimental to your living environment and in being in prison. You know what I mean?
Of course, because they're just
You're sharing
around
a
you
cell
like
with
that,
someone.
innit?
So you can have one conversation and basically work out someone. Oh, this guy's a fucking fraggle, man. Fuck's sake, man. I don't even waste 5 minutes talking to him. Yeah. So you can work people out, man. Some people come in bossy and man, well, I got my guns on roll. I will lick man down and da. All right, we know what type of guy you are. You get me? Let me just move on. So you have to be able to work out people quickly, because in jail they have this thing called man will snake you or turn on you, or you know what I mean? Like, there's this thing like people will turn on you quickly. They'll be your best friend for a minute. Next minute, they're on the other side, like dissing you. Like, yeah, man, Mac is a dickhead. Oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, man, it's very quick, man. Even fights and all that has to be very quick, man.
Come out of nowhere, yeah.
You've only got a certain amount of time before the bell goes and all that. So you got to be very quick, man. Make all those blows count. Get me? Even if it's a metal tray or something, just make sure that one blow, whoosh, yeah. You get me? Get some punches in, and stand back, bro. Because feds or the prison screws are coming. Come to bend you up in a figure of 8 and throw you in the cell. Sometimes naked, mad. So, yeah, man. Well, yeah, you learn about these emotions and stuff, man. How people. That's why I said the capacity to be able to make people do things from your window is a very, very sneaky skill, but it's something
What, sideways through the walls, along the walls, and that.
No, man, I'm asking man to do certain stuff and making, you know what I mean, on the verge of like taking their own lives and shit and all of that, just out of the window, just from words.
Naughty.
So know that jail is a psychological place. You know what I mean? That people have power within. From a man's cell, man can make man do anything. That's weird, isn't it? It's like mind control, isn't it? But the ability to speak.
It's manipulation, isn't it?
Right. Some Dan Brown shit.
But just the proximity to the person just makes, if they're weak-minded or like a target to you,
right, vulnerable.
Do you know what I mean?
Vulnerable.
It means that you just got time to practice on them, like literally day and night.
Yeah, it's vulnerability. Do you get it? Like when someone's vulnerable and and it's like, yeah, some men are gonna make man more vulnerable, not even knowing. Man will say, "Oh, go and do this to yourself," and 2 in the morning, wearing the bell go off, and you get it. We go to the chapel or go to the church or whatever, and they're saying, "Oh yes, one of our brothers, unfortunately, last night tried to take his own life, and he's been rushed to the local hospital. He should be fine," and blah blah blah. But then there's many times where man didn't make it. Man done it early and went to sleep. You know what I mean? Like it's fucked. You know what I mean? The psychological thing. That's why you got to be strong within yourself. You get what I'm saying? Because as someone said in the chat, like jail is like a mini city, man. It's another whole environment. You got to forget about the outside world and concentrate about that world in there. You know what I mean? It's weird, man, but it's real. And there's advantages to that because, boy, you can't get fucked up with what's going on the outside. You know what I mean? You hear girls with next man or cheating or thing, or you even get a Dear John. You know how many Dear Johns I've read? Yeah. Until I read my own. Yeah.
You thought it was a joke in that.
Yeah, I thought it was a joke. Dear darling Michael. Uh-oh. She's never called me that before. Man. Man, I got Dear John, bro. I was mad. I was so pissed.
How long did it take, though?
It was like 3 weeks or something like that into my about a month. Yeah, a month into my sentence. No, into my remand, because I didn't even know where I was going yet. I did 8 months on remand first, and yeah, my first month on remand, I was in some Reading prison or something, you know what I mean? And I was just like, rah, this is weird. Anyway, like one of the only black men in there. I was like, anyway, but
so she held out
yeah,
for a little bit, but not really.
held out.
Like,
But it was, you know what it was? It wasn't even that. I had 2 girls on the go, right, at the time, right, and one was a Nigerian girl. She lived in Peckham, North Peckham Estate, yeah, but she worked in Harrods. And I knew her from time, like a batch of girls and a batch of guys. You know each other. We go raving and all of them things. Then eventually, and then there's this other girl that was with me and my uncle moved to Dulwich, and we was living bachelor life. You know what I mean? I'm like 17, 18. You know what I mean? And I got my car and all of that, and so I can drive home to North London every day or whatever if I wanted to. But it was a nice little spot, right? And while I was in Dulwich. What was I saying now? I forgot now. See, too much weed, man. Yeah.
It was the 2 different girls at the time frame.
Yeah. So what happened was, what my uncle basically snitched on me. Yeah, and then he didn't tell me, but he rang me up while I was in there, like the first week, crying, talking about his girl, the cousin to my girl. Yeah. She was pregnant or something. So I was like, rah, go on, congratulations. But what he'd done, he'd moved out the flat and moved in with her. And she was talking about she was going westward with her pregnant self. And she was kind of wild anyway. You get it? Yeah. She's kind of wild, a wild chick, yeah. And she was like, she had all the gold shoes and all of that from Battersea, kind of South London, yeah. And then her cousin was like mixed race, and she was nice, cute, whatever, you know what I mean? But a bit nervy, because you know them South niggas, they just don't let go of their girlfriends. They could be in jail, or they've still got hold of them, over them. You know the one? Yeah. So how long's your ex in jail for? Yeah, scary, man. It was scary days, man. Fuck's sake. You know what I mean?
Make sure you keep me up to date with the dates, innit?
Yeah,
don't be fucking up. Don't be like, you know what I mean, getting no confusing the month.
Yeah, so here it is now. One sends me a Dear John letter. The other one, which burnt me, I had a 20-unit phone card, right? It's 20 units on there. This girl had a conversation with me, and I was down to my last 5 units. Yeah. Then she decides to tell me she's done with me because she heard I got another girl. I was so mad.
Nah, she done that. But that was constructive.
I wasn't even mad about what she said.
It's the minutes.
Yeah. It was the fucking minutes. It's my first phone card. You know, you get your first
She violated
phone card.
you.
She violated you. Yeah, she waited till I got my 5 units before she said, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm done with you. Yeah, because your uncle told me he got next gal and da. Oh shit! Oh shit! That nigga was balling on the phone before. Nah, fuck.
Just like a timeout, she gave you like 300 seconds left.
Right. And let me tell you, I was so angry.
She timed you out.
I was so angry. Yeah, I promised myself. Yeah, that anger that I felt I could smash anyone, prison officers, anyone say anything wrong.
Anyone say anything.
Yeah, but that rage and anger inside me, I realized how useless it was. It's like, rah, I can't be dealing with outside on road stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? And getting emotional about it. I just, all right, cool. So by the time I got the next one's letter, because that one at least came to visit me first, yeah. And then she sent me a Dear John, but her Dear John was like, "Oh, I don't know when you're getting out, so I'm not gonna wait around and and you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I gotta move on with my life." And I'm like, I kind of understand that, yeah. But at least
she didn't
know,
waste minutes.
and at least she didn't know about the other gal, but the other gal knew about her. Innit? It was mad. It was like,
hey, yo, menace.
My uncle's a cunt, bro. I was like,
why did he snitch?
I don't know.
He probably tried to get in.
No, because he's lying. Remember, he's dealing with the cousin. So while he's dealing with the cousin, that pillow, we call it pillow talk.
Oh, he slipped it. He slipped it.
Yeah, you know when you're pillow talking. Yeah, we call it
He's
pillow
run out
talking.
of conversation. Like, hey, oh,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
nephew.
man's
Oh, my
lying.
cousin.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Yeah, she probably said, "Oh, them two are good together." You don't know, my nephew's got big, yeah. Oh
I
shit.
like him.
Yeah, he's that kind of
Good
guy.
together.
Anyway, you know what I mean?
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's like, is
Thinking, oh
it?
shit.
And forgetting how loyal women will be to their own cousin, she's gonna go and tell her in it straight away.
Exactly.
Remember, your girl you can't control her. She wants to go westward with pregnant belly. You know what I mean? It was mad.
I know what Westwood
And then,
this. It sounds like a motive.
no, and then Tim Westwood, yeah.
Tim.
Was, wanted to
Okay.
go Tim
Oh, he
Westwood.
does the DJ thing. Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
he was like, nah, man, not in the motherfucking hell is my baby mother or girl, potential baby mother gonna be going to no rave. Like, oh, who am I, a mug? But he was balling in that, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, let me speak to her. So I spoke to her and I said, yo, sis, what's going on? So what do you mean? What, you can't tell me nothing. I hang up the phone. And then I thought to myself, it's true. If she hangs up the phone, this is the end of the conversation. I had to tone down and say, no. Hold on 1 second, sis. Cool. I hear where you're coming from. Pass the
This is
phone
a
back to
phone
me.
card as well.
Yeah. No, he's
Oh,
rang me
fuck.
though.
Oh, lucky.
He's rang me. So I'm like, yeah, okay. They put me through or whatever, and they said, yeah, you got a call or whatever, and they let me speak to him. Yeah. Yeah, she gave him back the phone. I said, Unks, I beg you, take my stuff, yeah, and yourself, and come out the girl's yard, bro. It's the only way this thing's gonna work. No, seriously, big man thing. I don't know why you moved out of our thing, yeah, to move in with the girl, but it obviously seems that you get it. I can't do nothing from here. She's right. She can just put down the phone, and this is game over, man. You get me? And uncle, why are you crying when I'm the one in jail?
You cry for me.
There's no road conversation. Like, I'm in jail. You get me? You're like 5 years older than me. You my uncle and that. Like my mom's brother. Like you 6'5" and shit. I'm supposed to look up to you. I don't want to hear this giant crying on the phone.
Now I'm chatting to you like an elder. What's going?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, my situation is more precarious than yours, fam. You get me? I don't even know when I'm going court or nothing. You get me? I'm getting Dear Jones up the Yazzie. No, I didn't get it yet. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, the other girl dumped me. You get me? I was pissed, but it is what it is, man. I'm a jailbird now. I'm in jail, so like I got to cut all that off. Not knowing this is the guy who snitched on me.
Snitching on you.
Oh yeah, you don't care, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, when you told him, yo, my girl broke up with me, did he be like, oh, what happened?
Exactly. I noticed he didn't even say that. It was like he
kept
knew
quiet,
already.
like,
Like, yeah, he kept quiet. I think I did ask him when I got out. And then the funny thing is, the other one who gave me the Dear John, when I got out and I was wham, big chain, everything. The first yard I went to was hers. You get me? I went to her yard and I was like, yeah, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, sat down with her thing. She was there, like, oh my God. And then, like, yeah, as soon as she's like got too comfortable, I just got up and said, yeah, see you later, man. He was there.
That's what that 300
Yeah, this is what you missed out on. Yeah. 18 months ago, man. Look, this is what 18 months in jail does. Like, yeah, I'm hench now. You get me? Super with big chain on and all sorts. Fresh out of thing. I found the girl instantly the same night. Like, yo, is she crazy? Mad. Crazy days, young days, man. But yeah, man, the jail thing. Yeah, you have to. It teaches you about your emotions, and you get me, because you're locked with your thoughts all the time, thinking about what mistakes you made, all them girls you dissed. You know, oh man.
Or the chances you swerved, like shit.
Yeah, the girls.
Why? Why did I just chat to?
I've had those ones when the ugly girl says, yeah, I've got something to ask you. Oh man. What we doing? I'm in art, you know. I'm like Mag. I'm doing my drawing, running my own business. This girl from the year below. And the funny thing is, she's not a very good looker. She's all right. I just consider her like a sister, right? And she had an issue with her body or something. I think it's asthma or whatever, right? And then the asthma pump they gave her swole up her head.
Oh shit!
So it was even worse. Like, oh my
Looking
god!
like an alien.
Right. Black sister, you know, like cool and everything, but I was like, I wouldn't have liked
Because
her
before
normally.
lunchtime she was Jamaican. After lunch she looks smart. What happened?
No, I wouldn't have liked her normally. Do you get what I'm saying? Other than like a younger sister or fan, because you know I had a lot of fans, and you know what I mean. And she's a couple of years below me. Do you get me?
Yeah.
But I'm in the art class, like when I'm in the sixth form, and she must be like a fifth year now or whatever. So she's big gal, and she's like, "Oh, Mike, yeah. Have you got a girlfriend?" I was like, "Nah, doing my drawing, like Mike, minding my own business." Yeah. And then I heard it. She came and sat closer. She's like, "Oh, your picture's nice." Yeah. I'm used to having people round my shoulder while I'm doing my drawings. It's just one of them ones. You know, when you're one of the best drawers in your year, that comes with the territory. Like people always crowding around your artwork and shit. So she's sitting there. It's only me in the class, you know. Yeah, I've taken off break. Like I don't care about break. We're sixth formers now. You get me? When we go out, we can go out to school and that. Like forget that. I'm going to get proper food. Yeah, none of that lunch stuff. Yeah.